What up, what up, what up? What's cracking, y'all? Give me a minute. Let me fix this shit. Mm, 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 mm. What's everybody doing? Okay, pin the message. That's pinned. What the hell? Hold on. So, I still gotta fucking fix this. We got two giveaways tonight. Thank you, Mr. Barbecue Therapy. We donated a couple sample packs. I'll let you know right now what they are. I'm just gonna update it. Bunch of fucking mosquitoes out here with this. It rained earlier today, so it's a bunch of fucking bugs. As you can tell, fucking wind is picking up. It's gonna rip the last one of my fucking walls. There you go. Let's play this. There we go. This shit's working now. Snapshot. What's up, brother? You can see Facey. What's up, Sherry Kitty? Link. Hey, Stacy. How are you? Peter B. What's cracking, bro? Can you guys hear me fine? What the fuck? St. Bernard got what St. Bernard? What you talking about? A little fast. What's up, John? Should destroy my fucking place. Rob D, what's cracking, brother? So yeah, it's actually two sample packs. I fucking left them inside. I forgot to bring them out. But it is sample pack one. E.H. Taylor small batch, E.H. Taylor single barrel, straight Stearns pick, E.H. Taylor barrel proof, batch 10, E.H. Taylor straight rye, haystack needle 14, Cabernet finish, high times pick, haystack needle 15-year-old single barrel Cypress pick. And then the second pack Old Carter. No, all these are 2 ounces. My homie wants to get rid of his whiskey, so he's giving out 2 ounces. So the second pack, it's Old Carter Bourbon Batch 2 Cali, Old Carter Bourbon Batch 6, Old Carter Bourbon Batch 15. This fucker's holding out on me. Old Carter American 9 and Old Carter Rye Batch 10. So that's the 2 sample packs. For some reason, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1 sample pack has 6. Can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me fine? Oh yeah, no, I had to jump on my settings. I was fixing my fucking mouse. That's why. And right now, the fucking mouse is frozen again. What up, Pigsley? So yeah, um, that is the sample packs for tonight. What's everybody sipping on? Oh shit, I'm about to start. I'm gonna have some early themes. Kick it off. I don't know if Junior's here, but Junior sent me a shit ton of samples. This box full of fucking samples, and they are JD10 Batch 2, Barrel King Heaven Hill finished, Calvin 2, Barrel King 71, Barrel Baker 13. Oh shit, I have a sample of 13. I didn't know. Baker Barrel King 69. Russell's Batch 13. Oh, Russell's 13 Batch 5. JD 12. Barrel King 63. Honey with Wine. Ancient H. That's the best one from this fucking box, bro. Dukes of Hazmat, 160. Yeah, I don't know about that shit. Rare character. Oh, Dara's pick. I appreciate that, man. Hitter ass apples. And obviously, not this baby from Top Dog with another shit ton of samples. So I'll be having some from in here too. Yeah, let's do fucking sample night. Fuck it, why not? The link's posted. Whoever wants to join. God damn, this shit's heavy. Just whoever comes in on the giveaway, tag Ms. Vic on chat. She'll be running this. She'll be taking my money. And good luck. Later on, I'll be smoking the stick. Perdomo, Habano, Maduro. See how it is. My buddy Ed has been telling me to fucking smoke good shit, so. Yeah.
What's up, everybody?
What up, bro? How you been?
Living life. Getting better.
You home?
No, unfortunately. I'm
Or you
going to be here middle of April, probably, unfortunately.
But you're recovering, right? You're getting stronger?
Yeah.
That's good.
Just working day by day, you know.
Mm-hmm.
getting stronger and stronger, and then like I got a little sick there for a couple days, and I couldn't figure out what happened, and kind of set me back. But
Yeah.
uh,
I'll take care, man. 'Cause
yeah,
you need fucking. You need to take care of yourself, bro. Fucking, it's not easy.
but
Oh,
appreciate all the everybody reaching out. But
yeah. Yeah, I saw that group thing you did too.
yeah,
Yo, Marty, cheers.
I think you're in that
Yo,
too. I think I added you, but
yeah, I think you did.
I'll say small group of people that were reaching
Yeah,
out at the beginning. So
yeah. I'll rather text you, bro. See how you are. So,
yeah, well, you got the number too. I think I have your number,
yeah.
but
Yeah, bro. Fuck. It's good to hear that you're back. You're fucking you're better.
yeah, well, at least getting there. It's just
Yeah. And what about work? Are they tripping with you or no?
oh yeah, they're freaking the fuck out. But
Yeah.
I get a
As long
little
as
leeway.
yeah. As long as they fucking back you up and shit, you're good.
Yeah. Well, and working for a medical supply distribution, they,
Yeah.
they don't fuck around with medical shit. So, which is nice. So,
Yeah.
um,
What up, DMC? William, cheers. Yeah, fucking.
oh man.
I was actually only 2 minutes late today.
What are you doing?
Last week I fucking what 15 minutes?
Oh man, hold on. There we go. Get rid of that. Forgot about YouTube. I've lost it. I gotta learn how to use it again. Check.
Cozy man.
What's up, Z
Yeah.
man?
Tommy D.
But
Yeah, no, man. That's cool. Fucking yeah, text me, dude, any day. Fucking I'm here.
mhm.
I ain't doing
Yeah,
shit.
probably the biggest change for me now is like um more than likely like my 37 years I've been in a manual wheelchair where I could just push, and I was getting around like that. But it's just becoming more and more clear that I'm probably going to be needing a
You're,
power
you're,
wheelchair of some
you're
sort.
gonna get Power Wheels, bro?
I'm getting power wheels. It's motor running.
Hell yeah.
No. So it's just a
Got
lot
some
easier to get
20s.
around and
Keep them clean.
yeah, like I'll still have like when you get a power chair, you still kind of need a manual just in case your power goes out.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like hopefully I'll like um, and for mobility wise, like just keeping my strength, I'll probably
Mm-hmm.
use it. I'll probably use the manual around the house, but like
Yeah.
longer distances or like you know
Put
put
some
the fucking
spinners on
spinners on.
fucking Tommy.
Fucking hoopty. Jesus Christ. What do
Yeah.
you think this is? Yeah.
No, he has to put that fucking 5-spoke wheels, not spinners, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that. I like that better. Spinners are stupid.
Nah, but yeah, man. Fucking
Spinners you
I was
buy at
gonna I was gonna
Walmart.
send you the link on Thursday, but I said, I don't know if you're fucking good. Or we're gonna
Yeah.
be fucking tempting your ass to fucking have a stick and shit. I'm like, no.
I'll tell you what. Not drinking whiskey for like 2 months has really pissed me off. I need a drink.
Yeah.
Oh god. I'm like sitting here like trying to think of like how can I like sneak one in?
It's crazy. Nah, but fucking, if it's helping you, man, fucking, that's a good thing. I mean, like,
Yeah, no, it is. It's just like, you know,
you still
tired.
got,
Like,
you still got your little stash of fucking munchies, fucker, that you keep eating in the middle of the night. I
you
see
see
it.
them back in the corner?
I saw it.
Yeah. Look at the shit.
Yeah.
But
Oh well, yeah, man. Fucking, hopefully you can fucking start doing your streams on Friday.
yeah. Hold on 1 second. Oh, gotta be
Well, yeah, links posted. Everybody, whoever wants to join, shoot the
yeah.
shit.
Come join us, man. Let's come hang out.
It's been a while since Scott fucking jumped on the stream.
hmm Yeah, and like I'm finally feeling like, because like for a while there, I was just bed rest,
Yeah, I
and
remember that.
it sucked. Like I'll tell you. And then I like got to the rehab place that I'm at now,
Hmm.
which I ain't gonna lie, like you're a fat ass when you pick the place based on their food selection, but my ass ain't eating shitty food. Okay, we're just not. And when I found out like Friday, like every Friday they have like roasted red potatoes, fucking green beans, and short ribs, I was like, yeah, I'm in. Oh, that's some bougie food. Let's.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Fuck yeah.
And they don't suck. Like, and I may sweet talk them into giving me some extra gravy every once in a while.
Yeah.
But nah, it's not all bad here. Like, I like it.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
want to
cool.
be here, but I like it.
Obviously,
Yeah,
nobody wants to be in these fucking
yeah.
places and
Nobody
shit,
wants
but
to be here. But yeah, soon enough I'll be out on my out on my patio, streaming
there you go.
with a pouring a cigar.
Um,
We don't talk about that though.
lift kit and brush guns and this
Lift kit.
motherfuckers,
Damn.
whatever it's called. You see, short ribs. I'm just
Yeah.
kidding.
Um.
Look
What
at
did they
Jake.
have? They've had some crazy food dishes here. Like uh, I don't know. But usually when I go to see it,
Egg roll. What's up, bro? You finally upgrade your
I,
Scott.
I grow up.
Scott's Wi-Fi.
I'm on my 15 minutes of time, so you know. Oh man.
No, but yeah, man. Fucking yeah, like I said, dude. Fucking, you want to fucking do like a private once in a while, fucking just to shoot the shit. Yeah, fucking
Yeah,
let me
for
know,
sure.
man.
We can do that. Um,
Just hang out and shit.
yeah.
Like I don't do it every fucking day, anyways.
Yeah. Problem is like I get really busy. Like so like basically my schedule is till like I'm the whole day in like doing some physical therapy or occupational therapy,
PT. Yeah.
OT and PT, till like 2:30 my time. And then they
Damn.
like I don't know. I get like a little bit of a break and then like it's uh, social hour, which I'm like, bro, I don't.
Yeah.
Do I look like I need to socialize?
You-
That's right. Sure, kitty. Like, you got me locked up.
What's up, Ben Demon? Cheers, man.
Hey, Ben. How you doing? Thanks for all your thoughts, Ben. No, I'm gonna try and hop on a few more streams, like, cause like at night, like after 7, I got like nothing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you know,
yesterday there was nobody live and shit.
that's- well,
I wanted to, but I'm like, nah, I need a break.
I mean, there was a couple people live, but I was like, I'm good.
Yeah. Get out and talk to people. So what's the truth? It's not. You know,
Touche. I get it, but like, well, not to be rude, but when some of these people can't tell their, their ass from their toe, we got nothing in common. No, they're just like, there are some people in here worse straight than me, but
Mm. Do you believe?
I don't even know what that means, Sugar Kitty.
Do you deliver the mail with the copy of the watch? You're such an asshole, Sugar Kitty. That's
I don't even know
my
what that
mom was
means,
that's a Jehovah Witness fucking pamphlet, and I
Parker.
know because my mom's a Jehovah Witness.
You know,
Dick.
Mom's a Jehovah's Witness. That's how you knew. Mm.
I'll fucking time you out, Sugar Kitty. Watch. Nah, it's all good.
I kind of feel like it's going to sound stupid, but I feel like Forrest Gump, where it's like,
Well, you got your box of chocolates?
well, somebody did tell me chocolates the other day, and I ate them. They're good. But no, like, they have like pop here, like free pop.
Mm-hmm.
And but they all come in like the 20-ounce bottles.
Oh yeah, the big bottle.
So I was like, the other day, I was like, and that day I drank me about 15 Dr. Peppers. Yeah, it was so
Yeah.
stupid. I don't know. I am Lieutenant Dan Agro. Of course. I will forever be Lieutenant Dan.
Oh shit. What's up, urban engineer? Cheers, brother.
Mhm. Lieutenant Dan, you got legs. You got new legs. Yeah, I got that.
Oh shit.
But I've only like caused minimal damage with this wheelchair, the power chair that they gave me to drive around in.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm a terrible fucking driver, so like,
How
you
many accidents
shouldn't.
have you had already? I once rode homeless. Oh,
How can you only watch a half of Roadhouse? Roadhouse is a badass movie. Patrick Swayze.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, she tastes like cigarettes.
John, get your ass in here, bro.
Can't be the only
Even
one on this party.
John fucking jumps on. He's still gonna be putting fucking comments. He ain't gonna say in the fucking street. I was gonna get a DUI in the power chair.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Hey,
Could
what up,
be.
Darrell? Cheers, brother. Watching like I'll be back in 5 minutes, fool. Just wait. I gotta go get a pizza.
Egg roll there. Like, they're going to see me rolling up to Casey's and be like, And all I'm gonna be yelling is "Beer run!" And then like they'll probably arrest me at that point. Actually, I'm kind of bummed out because they're building a coffee shop, and it's going to block my view of Casey's. I like being able to see the gas, what the price of gas was before I left my house. I mean, it was that close. Oh, the new no, fuck the new one. What was it, Jake Gyllenhaal? No, thank you.
Damn, pizza so good. Hanging AZ, what's up, brother?
Not gonna lie.
Peter, did you finish painting your house, or are you still working on that shit? Oh
No.
shit! Here's trouble. What up, Tommy motherfucking D?
Tommy?
I gotta fix my audio. Hold on. Right there. Okay, here we go. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Packers suck. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Nebraska sucks too. Can you hear me?
Our women are good. We won't talk about our basketball program, but that's fine. Ooh, that looks good.
Pretty good.
Is that like a porter? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's dark as shit.
Yeah.
Like it.
Got the jelly's kind of like a raspberry. So it's a chocolate peanut butter. Whatever chocolate peanut butter is. I know peanut butter and I know chocolate. I don't know
Whatever the fuck that is, yeah.
And then raspberry. It's a porter.
There you go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Lincoln S ended it for me. What?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I figured I'd do a little beer tonight. I did a couple steaks with the wife. Some kabocha, pumpkin, basically Japanese pumpkin.
Oh, nice.
Of course, rice. Wash it down with a beer. It's only 6.2%.
I went back into chat. Yeah, I agree. Quick Trip for life, but we don't have them here. Delicious shit.
Quick Trip. You mean the gas
Quick
station?
Trip gas station, kind of like Casey's.
Oh, I'll get you. We still got Quick Trips. We still got. Well, hell, we got a Buc-ee's now, so that's 2 hours.
Yeah,
away.
I think I was talking to Zach Pettit about that.
Oh, yeah, it's just down the road from him.
It's like, yeah, I think he said it was 2 miles from him.
Yeah, him and Stolly, and then
I mean,
it's not that far away from like Darren and Bill. I mean, they're closer than I am, but yeah, Maddie would have to make like a 5-hour trip if he wanted.
I'm gonna tell. I have to tell them to send me some like, what is it? Are they beaver nuggets or what the fuck?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fucking beaver nuggets.
We ate some beaver nuggets, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then the little caramel corn things are fucking good too. But
Yeah,
but
right,
beaver
Dad.
nuggets.
You picking them up?
Good night there.
You're gonna go pick them
what's
up.
his name again?
So safe travel, bro.
Yeah, really. Yeah, go pick up the girly.
Pick up the wifey.
Bucky Balls. Okay.
Bucky balls.
Beaver
Nuggets, Bucky balls, whatever the fuck.
I thought they were beaver nuggets.
Bucky balls, baby. Beaver nuggets.
Holy shit.
I think
Hot.
yeah. I think they should call them beaver nuggets. I mean, fuck.
How many naps have you taken today?
One.
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 Oh
About
shit!
4.
He's in for
About-
the
that's
long
all.
run.
Yes, sir.
What up, Z-Man?
Mhm.
Chilling, brother. Good to see you in here, Scott.
Pretty good. pretty sober for you there, Z-Man. I haven't seen this part of you.
You need to stop that. Hey, I donated some whiskey to you. You need to get back to the house and drink that stuff. I've got thrown around now.
Scott, if you get a motorized chair, how will that work with you driving? Will you still be able to
Same
do that?
shit. It's a modified seat.
Right, but I mean,
It's actually a lot easier.
okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, would you have to like get a vehicle adjustment for the, motorized? Usually, drive them up there or something? I don't know.
I might end up getting getting a new vehicle, but
There you go.
but mine right now is to fit my manual chair, which is wider.
Right, but do you go inside with the manual chair and then move over to the driving seat,
No.
or
I'm
you
just in
don't
it.
have a driver's seat? Just the wheelchair.
There's no driver's seat. Yeah.
Yep, you just go right there. I got a buddy of mine that's a military vet that got in a car accident, and he's like that.
Mm-hmm.
He's like Scott.
Well, he's in a wheelchair.
On a wheelchair.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'd seen him in the
All
grocery
this
stores a
Packers
couple
fan
times.
hate saved up Scott, so it's all
What up, John?
What up, John?
Glad to see you, Scott.
So,
Thanks.
what's up, John?
Now there's two of you, so it's great.
God.
Not great lighting or sound, but it is.
So yeah, we got 2 sample packs tonight, y'all. Get in this shit. Mr. Ed fucking gladly fucking met up with me today. He hooked me up with 2 sample packs for a giveaway. The first sample pack has E.H. Taylor's small batch, a single barrel pick, barrel proof batch 10, a rye, and it comes with 2 haystack needle samples, a 14-year-old Cabernet finish from a local store, and a 15-year-old single barrel from another store.
So
That's one pack.
Right.
And the other pack is a fucking Old Carter Bourbon Batch 2, Cali, Old Carter Bourbon Batch 6, Old Carter Bourbon Batch 15, American Batch 9, and a Rye Batch 10.
I'm gonna
Those
win them both,
2.
so nobody else needs to really enter.
Yeah, go whoever goes in it, tag Ms. Big Vic on chat. She's tracking tonight again.
Right on.
Hey, are you?
Hopefully she doesn't
When
rig it.
somebody wins, are you taking all of their stuff out?
Hmm?
How are you running that? If somebody puts in, say, 3 and they won 1,
I
they still
no,
eligible for the
you
next
win
one?
you win one. You only win once on my shit. Yeah, I try to keep it more.
Right. I just think that you should
Even.
mention that every so often. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Like, you
Yeah,
forget.
no. I mean, like you put
So if Moose
how
puts
many
in
entries
20,
you put
he's only got
in.
one chance to win.
So
But
Z-Man,
he
if
has
you
more
ever
options to
get
get the bigger.
Z-Man, if you ever give away a sample pack, there better goddamn be a fucking Miller Lite in there, or I'm gonna be pissed.
Right on, brother. Right on.
Did you get your sample pack, Z-Man?
I didn't know what it was. They're just numbered.
Well, that's the point. It's blind.
I didn't know that. I'm looking at it going, what is this? Well, where's the key to it?
I have it.
Okay.
So you're going to go through and answer questions, or are you going to
No.
see what
Just
you like?
just the blind and just to see what. I said, fuck it. We're gonna change it up a little bit. I'm just gonna put 1 through 5, and you tell me which one you like best,
Okay.
and you could fucking
Try to decipher it.
from 1 through 5 line them up, and then I'll tell you what they are. You don't have to do it now, Z-Man. Just say, but you could drink. You could drink them if you want. It's up to you.
Right. I pulled it out and I was looking at it today and I'm like, what is this? And I'm thinking, did I ask for something? But your email is your email, your name at Gmail. Is that right? Or am I saying it right?
My channel name, yes,
Your channel name at Gmail?
at gmail.com. Yeah.
All right. Then.
No, but I mean, like, you want to write down what they are. I'll tell you what they are. I'm not gonna tell you what order they are, but you could at least kind of
you tried
mismatch.
backwards, what?
mess with your mind.
Go for it.
All right. There's samples from one of the samples. It's gonna be a wrong place. I took pictures of it.
John Grants.
One sample is gonna be a Stag Junior,
You were fingering.
batch 17,
Oh,
Rock Hill Farm,
Oh, shut up.
Hancock,
Hold on. Rockfield. Okay, Hancock. Good.
Elmer T. Lee,
Wow.
and a Eagle Rare store pick.
ooh.
I thought there was 7. Is there 7 in there?
New Jersey.
It's 5.
There's 5. Okay.
How
What was the last one?
It's a
Eagle
quarter.
Rare
Sweet
store pick.
baby and
Eagle Rare.
How is it?
baby PB&J
Thanks, man.
quarter.
Appreciate it, brother.
Yeah.
It's a good palette adjuster.
Yeah.
Middle light, yeah,
Oh,
I just had Curtis.
yep, and that's what I'm drinking right now is a Coors
Oh,
Stubby.
there you go.
I actually like the Coors Banquet better
Dude,
than the Coors.
Coors Banquet in a classic bottle. I love it.
Oh, this is the glass little Stubby. Still 12
Yeah.
ounces, but
You know, you gotta. That's how you gotta drink that shit.
I go to the gas station, what was it, Thursday? Like, well, these are $5.89, but a 12-pack of cans, $13. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty much easy math right there.
I remember when a 12-pack of Budweiser was $5.
All right, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
John, a 12-pack of the bottles was $5, $5-ish, $6.
No, it's 6.
$6 for a 12-pack, and then the cans were more.
No, this was $6 for a 6-pack of the Stubbies.
Oh,
12-pack of cans was $13. I'm like, well, it's $1 more to buy 12-pack of cans than 12-pack or 2 6-years of bottles. So
Yeah.
Oh, I got you. I got you now. I got you. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I don't mind drinking out of these. Tastes pretty good.
Damn, I got chilly over here with this fucking wind.
Coors Light does not have an ass. It's just flat.
There's nothing wrong with Coors Light, Tommy. Come on.
No, I don't like Coors Light. I really don't.
Well, you don't have to like anything.
No.
I like if
That's
it's
right.
if it's cold, I'll drink it.
Oh, well. Yeah, I have drank a few because of it was the best choice possible. But
I got
Yeah.
a buddy of mine.
I
He
didn't enjoy it
just
as much.
he loves his Coors Light.
Honestly, I think it's very watered down. Very, very.
Yeah.
They all are. Even my Miller Lights
I'm
is watered
with
down.
you, though. I like Miller Lite. Miller
Yeah.
Lite's probably my favorite beer.
Bud Light is water.
Bud Light's okay. Give me a Bud Heavy. Yeah, I'm all right. Usually gives me a headache though. So
That was usually my go-to because I worked for a Bud distributor in Milwaukee for about 8 years.
my
I
brother's
drank
coming
regular
in-
Budweiser, but I thought Bud Light was water.
My brother's
Okay.
coming in town next week, so I got a Bud Budweiser. Either that or I'll just drink all my whiskey, which I don't know.
Yeah. That
He's
works.
usually a brandy drinker, but I'm not buying any of that shit.
No, well, he's got enough of it here in Wisconsin, so
Oh, I know. If he wants brandy, he should bring it. I'm trying to get him to bring some pizzas.
Pizzas.
Yeah, there's a really good pizza joint over in Wapoon.
what time?
Called
What fun.
Tony's.
Okay.
Called Tony's, John. If you're ever down there, oh, it's really good.
I usually go
What up,
straight
Peter?
through with Palms. I'm on my way to Madison.
How you guys doing?
All right.
Come on, brother.
B.
Another day. Has, you know,
So they do frozen pizzas, Tommy?
Oh.
No, but you can buy them and freeze them.
Bye,
Okay.
Peter.
I've done that. So I did that one year. I went to the local place in my hometown. I bought like 5 pizzas. Went up to my brother's. He's got a big enough freezer, so we put them in there. And then I was able to, once they're frozen, vacuum seal them.
Okay.
And then I just brought them in a cooler home and put them back in the freezer, and whatever I wanted when I take it out. And yeah, I mean, it didn't really look too much like a fresh pizza, but it tasted the same.
What up, T-Rob?
So it's called Tony's.
Tony's, yeah.
I'll remember that next time I
Yeah.
go down to Madison, is you got to drive right through upon it.
What's up,
They
Lance?
only open at
Cheers,
like
brother.
2:00 in the
hey
afternoon.
Lance.
Okay. only open until 2 or after 2?
No, after 2.
Okay.
So they're pretty much
What up,
like
Doc?
a dinner.
Lurking from the card game.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
shit.
4. No, look at that. But really good.
Funny.
Really.
Shoot. We have getting poured with rain. We got like almost 4 inches already, and it's still pouring.
Mm.
I had to go shopping. I came back soaked. Oh well.
Sorry, John. They open at 4 p.m.
Oh, okay.
Closed on Monday and Tuesday.
What's everybody having?
Buffalo Trace
Good
over
time.
here, bro.
Nice. Oh, cool. That's what the course chat's about.
Yep.
I still remember when I first came to the East Coast. That was a big deal for a while. Yeah.
Still the centerpiece of my favorite movie, Dad.
What movie?
Smoking the Bandit.
Smokey and the Bandit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great movie.
Yeah, it is.
Jackie Gleason, Sharon.
What up, Dano?
Buford P. Justice is one of the greatest roles.
It'll be. What's up, buddy?
First crack at roast. There you go.
That was one of the best. I just watch it for that.
Mhm.
That's a must see. Anybody who hasn't seen it.
I watch it for the cars and Sally Field.
Oh, that
Sorry.
too. Sally Fields was.
It's a great soundtrack, too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Everybody nowadays thinks of her as Forrest Gump, Mama, but but they didn't see her in Smokey and the Bandit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
hmm
Yeah.
That was a very very, very good looking woman.
Yes, sir.
One of my favorite lines, too, is nobody ever uses the word germane anymore.
Yeah.
And the guy on the radio, the fact that you're a sheriff is not germane to the situation. The goddamn Germans got nothing to do.
You know what, John? You know where they do use the word germane?
Hmm.
In the fucking U.S. Congress, because I was watching some shit
Oh.
yesterday, and they were just talking about that's not germane to the subject, and blah 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 blah.
Oh, my God. Were you watching C-SPAN or something?
No, I was on YouTube. I was watching.
Oh, okay.
They were trying to do some bill. Anyway,
Okay.
There we
usually
go.
it had a
Yeah.
it was like, this guy just berates this guy.
Yep. So
I'm gonna
T-Rob,
watch
yep.
it.
I remember when it first hit. I had just about turned right before I turned legal drinking age, right around that time, and it was like, wow, this is easy drinking.
What up, Cali Drams? Cali Drams, where'd you get that name from? I want to know.
T-Rob's old enough to remember. Yeah, when they, it's just so weird thinking beers were only on parts of the country, and it wasn't just due to they were small, It's so weird.
Yeah.
That's a great movie. Yeah, then really, there's not many people left from that movie that are around. Basically, it's just Sally Fields out of the main actors,
Yeah.
Jackie Gleason was older. Burt just passed a few years ago. And, what's the name of the truck driver?
Jerry Reed.
Yep, Jerry Reed. Yeah, the singer. He passed a few years ago. Yeah. Damn.
This is when it's kicking my ass. I'll be back. I got to get another fucking layer on.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, Jackie Lisa, that's some bitch.
Yep.
Oh, there's so many great lines.
Yeah, that whole movie. And I liked it when he got pulled over and that cop was sitting there trying to argue with him. Do you realize who I am?
and the guy who played Jackie Gleason's son, the dim-witted son, was so funny. But Daddy, don't leave me. Oh, I leave that.
And then you're wondering why Sally Field didn't marry him.
Yeah.
I can see
why
why.
that far.
Yeah, they're parked on the side of the road, and that semi driver comes by and takes the driver's side door off.
Oh yeah.
Put the evidence in the car. I'm gonna barbecue your ass in molasses.
It's funny that he's standing on the hood and he goes, "What do you see?" "It's a football game, Daddy. Can we watch?"
It's back in the car.
Can we watch?
Uh,
Like that. Oh, my son watched a little of it. He didn't. And he actually laughed at a couple scenes. That movie And the other one they liked from the 70s, they actually love it. Steve Martin, The Jerk.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I was born a poor black child. The greatest lines in history.
And I realized what my true calling in life was.
Yep.
Oh, these cans. He hates these cans. My kids were talking about, that was like 15 years, when they were 10 years old. They're adults, they still laugh. He hates these cans. By the way, the actor who there was the crazy shooter, he just died like 3 days ago. Emmett Walsh. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But that was that one. Oh. That was a great movie. I watched that.
I gotta have a hell ball of bong to grab it.
There you go. So course night. Nice. There's some, they can't make, they don't make comedies like that anymore.
No.
They haven't made anything like.
Oh, it's
10
too.
years.
Yeah, they can't anymore.
Yeah.
I am just thankful that my favorite comedy of all time, I have it on DVD, and they can't. I want to see if they can't mess that up. Blazing Saddles. I'm gonna pop that in. Don't F that up. Don't bleep anything out.
That's I couldn't believe they made History of the World Part 2 because Part 1 is one of my favorite movies.
Oh,
They couldn't make that movie today.
they couldn't.
Yeah.
But with when you look at like Blazing Saddles, Richard Pryor, and he said you need to leave those words in, or else the red won't look ignorant enough.
Yeah.
Fought for that. Yeah. But you want a good movie, get it on DVD because they'll bleep it out everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
The death of humor.
Well, even one of my favorite movies too is Major League, and if you watch it on cable, and they just like mute the words, I'm like, it's not as funny.
No,
You're right.
no. That's a good movie too. No.
Yes, I agree.
Very
nice. Charlie Sheen.
Oh,
those movies where you need to stop at the first and try not to make sequels.
Yeah.
They just get worse.
Well, the way they motivated the club in the soccer in the clubhouse with the owner.
Yeah.
Taking stuff off the board, one thing at a time. That's like, look at these guys. And of course,
making Joe Boo's rum very, very bad.
Yes.
F you, Joe Boo.
Yo, barkeep, Joe Boo needs a refill.
Yeah, Joe Boo needs a refill.
Or like the one, Willie Mays Hayes, run like Hayes, hit like Mays. Well, you may run like Hayes, but you hit like shit.
I know.
And then Sam Kinison and Wild Thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
He leads the league in most offensive categories, including nose hair.
Nose hair.
Oh, yeah.
And the drunken euchre in the press box.
Yeah.
Euchre was great in that.
Yep.
Oh, man, he was funny. If you liked what he did, does anybody? And I think they don't do that anymore. There was what's the movie about he ended up Brockmire with if you ever get a chance, it's with Hank Azaria. He's a character actor, 1,000,001 roles.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically about a former major league announcer that was for the Kansas City Royals. He was there forever, and he had a meltdown when he found out his wife was cheating on him. He was like, he saw it. So he went to the game, started drinking Saz Rye at the game, got so blurted drunk that he started in the middle of the game calling out his wife. And so they fired him. He ended up in the minor leagues somewhere, and he's calling in this rural town in, I don't know where, in Carolina. And that basically
running.
It's hysterical. It's called Brockmire.
Okay.
Oh,
Holy
and
balls
he
of
sits there and he announces
weather
the games and he's drinking, and it's actually really good. They have a lot of good it's funny. But it's kind of like a euchre character who really hits the skids.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's really good. Oh,
Cheers, Adam.
cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, John, you got the same weather I got. It is a month. I've gotten 3 to 4 inches already, and it's still coming down. It is.
That's my small movie for me.
Bull Durham, though.
Bull Durham, yeah.
Oh, Field of Dreams, a close second, maybe.
Oh yeah.
You can't leave Field of Dreams out. I'm sorry.
What up,
Anytime you got
fucker?
James Earl Jones, that's
I know Big
Can't
League's
leave
pretty
it.
funny.
Can't leave the natural out though either.
yeah. That oh
I could leave.
yeah.
it
You know
alone.
those three. It's tough. Yeah. That's hard. Yeah, the Naturals. That might be my
Wow
favorite.
thing. No. You make my heart.
Oh,
Peter
I'm actually gonna
said
be in
no.
the area if I have time. I got to bring some stuff to my son. He's in Cranston.
Peter
So-
said no. He's gonna be too fucked up tonight that he won't
No.
get up.
I may be doing coffee in a bit. If I get too fucked up tonight, my wife's gonna fuck me up in the morning. So she'll pull out a Bull Durham bat and whoop me. It's like, no, we're going because we got to bring some stuff to my son.
Yeah,
Mine's in the living room. She told me to go hang out with my moonshiner friends. So all right.
there you go.
She goes,
No, that's-
yeah.
we're gonna stream real quick.
That's where I was. Ooh, nice.
H&H.
Oh,
90 proof. Thank you, Junior. I'll put a good word with your daddy that you're not a bad kid.
Yeah.
yep.
What up, Dustin?
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Cheers, brother.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Crack something new for the evening.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Major League was a good film too. Pretty funny.
it is.
I said Big League earlier.
There's some good baseball movies.
Yeah.
And you know what? It's a good one with younger kids. Sandlot.
Well, you know the other one that you guys haven't
Yeah,
said
good one,
it
too.
yet
For
was,
younger kids.
Hey, has anybody seen the trailer for the new Beetlejuice movie?
No.
No.
Oh,
I heard it was coming
Beetlejuice
out, though.
too. I didn't know. Oh shit! What's his name? Who's the guy who did Beetlejuice? I didn't know he was reprising that role.
Yeah.
I thought it was somebody else. Maybe doing it.
James Carrey or
Who?
Michael Keaton.
No, Michael.
Batman?
Yeah, Michael Keaton. He's Beetlejuice
Batman.
again.
Yeah, he's
And
a
you
great
can
actor.
tell he's older.
Michael Keaton's a great actor. He does so much good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The fuck is that? Is that a Green Label Heaven Hill?
Is that
This is
Trevor?
the spring break.
Oh, the Spring
Oh,
Bank.
which
Spring
Spring Bank?
This is the 2023-15 year, but this thing has got so much sediment and stuff going on in it, man.
Oh.
It's crazy.
Right.
Yeah.
Out of 15. They're nice. Oh,
Yeah.
I
I got when they handed it to me, I was like, wow, that thing's got stuff floating all over the place.
that's a good thing. man.
non-chill filtered. You love it.
Yeah.
Yep.
You see a lot of bottles called non-chill filtered, and there's just nothing, no sediment. And you're like, really?
Yeah, it came out of the
That's
barrel
what
like
you
that.
Good stuff.
That's a pretty one.
Yep. You see in the corner right there, I got mine. There's a little right back there somewhere. I got
Last
it.
day, we got the 18, 15, 12, and a 10.
The 12 isn't mine. My son got that one, but it says
Allegedly.
the 18 I just found not long ago, and I got to pop, waiting for a good occasion to pop that sucker.
Which, you know what year it is?
If I had to guess, it would be 22 or 21 because I saw a bunch last year, 23s, and they were all around 270, 280. This one I got for under 199. So I think it sat for a year or so, which is
Gotcha.
amazing. When I saw it, I said, I think if that's there next week, I'm getting it. And it was there. Too good of a price for
Yeah,
that.
21 was a pretty good release. The 22 starts off a little shaky. Give it some time, though.
I sampled a 21, and I thought it was one of the better whiskeys I've had, period. It was so good. You know?
Do you know what year of that one you had?
What's this? No, it was
Okay.
a sample. My son had a friend that gave him the sample. That's when I said, I've got to get me one of these.
Yeah, the 21 went way too expensive in the U.S. It's $700 now. That's just
Oh, no. Oh, okay. I thought you meant the year for the 18.
Oh no, I meant the 21
No, I've
year.
never sampled a 21. I'd love
Mr.
to.
Grape Shot.
There's Mark.
Cheers, Mark.
I wish I said I could try one. That would be great.
Yeah, I've got a couple of them back before the prices got stupid, but now I can't justify it.
No.
Same with the 25. Now it's 1,300 here. Like, come on, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still,
So yeah,
brown
recap, guys. Recap. That fucking sample packs are fucking better than the shit that I give out. It's throwing in 2 sample packs. E.H. Taylor, small batch, single barrel store pick.
Ooh.
I've had that motherfucker. It's really good.
Cool.
It's from a local store here. It has an E.H. Taylor barrel proof batch 10, straight rye, haystack needle 14, Cabernet finish, high times pick. That's a local store. And a 15-year-old haystack needles from my other store. That's the first sample. And the second sample pack, it's Old Carter's. Bourbon batch 2, Cali. Bourbon batch 6, batch 15, an American batch 9, and a rye batch 10.
Batch 2, you're going way back. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
No, batch 2, Cali.
Oh, Cali. Okay.
Yeah.
I think batch 2 was a Dickel one, actually, but no, you're talking Cali. Never mind.
Yeah.
And you know what? Fuck it. I'll throw in on that Old Carter, I'll throw in the fucking bourbon batch 14 in there. I'll throw in the samples to make it both six samples each.
Those old cars have gotten expensive, man. Like they were, they were already 200, but now they're like 260, 270 in a lot of places I'm seeing.
Yeah, I'm seeing them for 300 out here now. Like,
they finally hit my area, and they're 300.
Yeah.
I can't do that especially when Foregate hasn't raised their prices.
No, they're consistent with that.
Yeah, it's funny. Foregate was really like the first brand I remember that just like set a $200 price point. I was like, geez. Yeah. And now they're no longer like the expensive guy in the store. You're like, yeah, it's not terrible.
Yeah,
I know what you're talking. I've seen those around, Jack.
You know what's funny is I think so. As far as like 2XO goes, I think that's why that their last bottle was like $200. That diamond bottle or whatever.
Did you see the new one they're coming out with? The fucking sneaker logo on it?
The new one's a sneaker, yeah. I'm
like,
oh yeah, great. Nice choice of picture there, buddy.
Well, 2XO they did two new bottles. They did one for like 50, that's like their kind of standard shelfer.
Right. Yeah.
And then they did their like best of single casks where,
Well, they've done three $300 bottles. I think the other bottle was like a $45, $50 bottle, and then they came out with that $200 bottle, the diamond or whatever it is.
Sure, Kitty, you don't like Foregate?
3 diamond or something. I don't remember. I didn't buy it.
Yeah, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's been a few Foregates I didn't really appreciate for the price, but they get some hitters, man.
Oh yeah.
What I hear.
Well, I'm just thinking. I was just saying that I think more now that it's more accepted that some of these bottles are $200. That's how some people are going to go. Some places are going to go with them.
Well, it's an experience.
Even though the market's kind of, I think, getting cool. I still think people, some of those brands are going to go start out with $200 bottles. Stupid.
Okay.
I mean, I don't like the Foregate price either, Sugar Kitty, but I mean, honestly, a lot of the bottles they're putting out these days are older and more expensive to produce than Old Carter. Like, I think
the Old Carter's getting younger too.
The Old Carters have been younger for a while now. Every now and then they get a little older, but they're consistently under 10 years old.
Getting younger, yeah.
They're consistently not putting in more than 9-year-old juice in most of them. Just at least from what I've been hearing. You know how the Carters aren't like hiding stuff from us, but they're not necessarily like putting it on the label, and so sometimes it's hard to find the details.
True. Point. I mean, like, they do come out with some good ass fucking batches sometimes and shit.
I've got a bunch of Old Carter. I mean, I can't say I don't buy it, but that's getting close to 300. I've not had an Old Carter other than maybe American Batch 1 that I would like jump and consider doing that again with.
Once it gets to that price, before you pull the trigger, you almost got to know, you don't want a substandard batch.
Yeah, I mean,
You see
I'm not lucky. I live close enough where I can know a guy I can get samples from, but
There you go.
That's true.
but even then, like it's just the thing is that once I have a sample of it, it takes away the interest in me buying a bottle because I can now say I've had it. Because at that price point, it's just tough.
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, again, this was $150, I think. 13
Yeah.
year. It's not cast strength, but it's close enough. This
Very.
is, really solid, well aged bourbon, and even that
Was it
felt
hard to find that, or was it just there, or you made connections and they had it, or what?
Oh, this the Bakers.
Yeah, the 13.
It's one of the stores that they do points on stuff.
Okay.
It was 500 points, which is really pretty much nothing because you get 150 back when you buy it.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, the guy told me they got a pretty good supply of them in. This was their last bottle, but he made it sound like they had 5 or 6 cases at least. So
Dang.
yeah.
Here in Colorado, I've only seen one guy have one at a store.
First release of this, I didn't see any of it, and I had a friend of mine. He got some inside information. And he said only like 4 cases made it to the entire northern Kentucky region. So,
Oh, well.
so maybe they made up for stiffing us last go around by sending extra here this time.
The Northeast would be too much.
How many bottles in a case?
I think for this one it's 6.
6.
Yeah, I mean some bourbons are 12, but I'm pretty sure this is a 6 case.
Right.
Yeah.
Especially
not
the higher priced ones are usually 6.
Yeah.
Well, I just saw a 12-year-old. What's the silly brand? Rabbit Hole. It was a 12-year-old aged in Amberana, and it's $300-400 and comes in the big fancy wooden box, and it's 1 bottle per case.
Oh shit.
And I told the guy, I was like, wait, so if it's 1 per case, that means I get a case discount when I buy it, right?
Fucking smart ass, fucking Dustin.
Yeah.
Strange
But
logic,
you do got a point.
It's
a fucking
logical.
case. It's yeah.
Mhm.
You didn't call it the case, they did.
Well, he told me they only got 1 in the case, and I said, so we get a case discount, right? And he kind of laughed and just shook his head like, nah.
Yeah, absolutely.
My store puts all the high dollar shit on the top shelf. So I think I got a Remus 7 from there for like $150. And then there was an old Fitz that was, I think, the 15-year-old. And I go, how much is it? And he goes, you don't want to know. Okay. It was $1,000.
Yeah.
That's when you go in like a
Jesus.
baller and say, yes, I do want to know.
Hey, I took the Remus out of there, Scott. I got your ass.
Well,
I like the Remus. That's a little high, but if you can get them a little less, it's a decent bottle. It's not Remus 5. They're solid.
Well, a lot of places, they're just not everywhere. That's the problem.
That's the one good thing is we see a lot of that. We don't. I see very little Baker's 13 in the Northeast. Very little. The ones you see are all $300-400 and up. But we do see a decent amount of the Remus, the repeals, and you can find a store or two that'll keep it at 90 still. So
Yes, correct.
at that price, it's solid.
Yeah, I've seen them for 100 before.
I don't think I've seen the new Remus, to be honest.
the 7?
Yeah, I don't think I've seen it at all.
That shit's all over the place here.
Yeah, it's out here.
Get them out. So,
Yeah, I'm not really looking for it. So that could be part of it.
What is part about this is like being here is I'm gonna have like a shitload of bottles that are unopened that I still bought. So like now I'm gonna go home and be like, I got like 40 bottles I have to crack open. Like,
yeah. So get on this stream and start cracking bottles open.
yeah, well, you and me, Z-Man. We'll just start popping bottles.
Life can be rough.
I grabbed this morning from my local grocery store, and I recommend.
Yeah. That's
what?
solid pour.
Fine. We got them here a little bit ago. I'm going to try that mine in like 2 seconds.
I can't believe I found it in a grocery store. I was like, And it was
That's become a
$55.
shelf for here.
Yeah.
It was hard to get for a while, but now it's everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's starting to show up in most stores here.
Well, I think Heaven Hill decided they needed to have a product that was easily attainable,
Exactly.
easier attainable than like Henry McKenna.
McKenna's now pretty widely available around here
Fuck,
too.
I
Same
cannot.
here.
I don't think I've been able to find a McKenna in 10 years, like in like 10 months.
Now, once they jack the price to 70 a bottle, it's not moving nearly as fast.
Even and I see
Well,
it here
McKenna,
occasionally
it's
for
all the
60,
place
and
here.
it goes.
I mean,
It used to go like a store would get 2 cases, and within 2 days it was gone. Now they sit for 3 to 4 weeks before
Yeah.
they clear their cases out.
I mean,
It
at
has-
$70, it's not a good buy. It's not a bad
No,
buy,
like
but it's not a good.
Unless you get the thing is you got to get the right single barrel, and
Well,
you don't
yeah.
know. That's the problem.
that's
That's it right
I
there.
had a single barrel I would pay 90 for, but then I've had one where I like
When I find a good batch, I go grab
$40
another
on the
bottle.
best. Go right
T-Rock
back.
said
Get
he's
one,
gonna-
top it. If it's good, go right back and get a couple.
Can we get those
Yeah.
rare character nut jobs on this and like find the perfect barrel and all that shit?
No shit.
Right.
No.
God, they're
What's wrong with
obsessed
that?
as hell. So
What's wrong with that, bro? Fucking rare.
no,
Rare
it's
Character's
fine. Good-
Amazing,
good,
bro.
Good for you, but damn.
I got 2 McKennas.
See a McKenna
But I-
over here in one of our stores is $60.
Yeah, I'm gonna open this in a minute with you, Z-Man. I'm gonna try this. So
Right.
I've had it before, but just it's been a bit. My brother got one, but they just got here in Connecticut, so
Now,
they're nice.
what is that mash bill like? What is that the little brother have?
I don't know, man. She's the Heaven Hill Bonnet is it's a woodsy girl. Yeah. You taste the barrel influence on it. It's fucking
Yeah.
delicious.
But it's like but it's like comparable to something like way older, way more expensive, and way stupid.
Oh shit. I don't know what, man. To be honest with you.
It's nice.
Well, I think McKenna is.
I was gonna say, Tim, McKenna here is probably 55 to 60.
Yeah. I pay 60 for mine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
McKenna's 60,
59.99 to 65 at most places.
Yeah,
You know,
59.99
places
is
jack it up
probably
to
50
80
or
and
60.
90, but then they don't
Yeah.
sell them. They just sit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Talk about that. There was one store here that was selling the McKenna for 75, and I turned to him and I said, "You're never going to sell those."
I don't understand why they put a crap ass whiskey in a bottle and then sell it. I don't get it.
I mean, it's not crap whiskey, but
No, like I told you, the one I have, it tastes like plastic. I kid you not. I went halfway through the bottle. I'm like, oh,
From what I've heard, the people who do the picks at the distilleries generally don't taste the whiskey. They pick them based on the nose,
Mm-hmm.
which is generally pretty accurate. But every now and then you smell something and taste something a little different.
correct.
And-
Well,
and
it's like
Out
that
of
all
all,
the time.
a lot of the single barrels, like Four Roses to me, is pretty much on profile. There's not a lot of variants. To me, McKenna has the biggest variance of the single barrels that you just buy shelfers. Because
Yes,
you
sir.
get some incredible ones, and then some are they're just, I don't know, you know.
I don't know. I've had some McKennas that tasted like whoever smelled it to pick it had it pulled for about 7 days. Like
I had one.
it's bad. Like,
And I've had a couple of them. Those bottles are gone.
Yeah.
They're good. They were good. They're gone.
Oh, I'm having this now. It smells. It's been a bit.
no. I said 21090 did like a side to side with McKenna and 7 year and picked the 7 year.
I mean, I could see some batches where you pick they weren't that very good, but some are killers.
Yeah.
Why would you put it in a bottle based off the smell? Come on.
You know what? I'll try something here.
Because they probably have 2 people who pick like 100 barrels in a day.
Yeah.
Now the
But
Heaven
then,
Hill.
well,
Alrighty then.
then again, like the 7 year is blended to make a more consistent product, right?
Correct. Yes.
So
Yeah, the
you
bottom.
know what you're gonna get when you buy that bottle.
Fuck off, Ben.
Now the Heaven Hill. That's the same mash bill as Elijah Craig, right?
Dustin, shipping it.
Yeah, the McKenna is Elijah Craig, right? Just like
It's
baby
your
Elijah
baby,
Craig.
right?
Yes, it's a Heaven Hill product. Yep.
So in theory,
Yeah,
it would
Dragon
be like
B.
it'd be nice if you had 100 proof Elijah Craig batched. Yeah.
Mm.
This motherfucker starting shit. I'm gonna time your ass out, Ben. Keep it up.
He's not done back.
Hey, don't insult my new digs, man. I just moved here. I just got my last box brought in here today. I've got. It looks like it.
I was gonna say you look in a different area, bro, because now you got Blaine fucking curtains on the side.
Yeah, I got a little patio out here now. So
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Brother.
Mhm.
You know.
maybe at some point when it warms up a little bit more, I might go out there and maybe smoke a cigar with you.
No.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is
Yeah,
that a
that's good,
hallway
man.
light behind you? That's not sunlight, is it?
No, it's this cheap ass, ugly like chandelier light. I'm gonna
okay.
try to see if they'll get rid of it. It's terrible. And then they pick like the worst like blue halogen like daylight. It's awful.
No, we got into lighting, Dustin, because otherwise we look like Dustin. Okay?
Yeah, no offense, Dustin. I originally thought you were in a hotel room on the West Coast because it was still light up.
Okay.
He's in a red
Okay.
light district.
Whoa.
Are those the curtains? I really did think that was a shipping container. I'm with Ben.
Shipping
I
container.
can see what he means.
I get it.
Oh shit, you guys are
Fuck
fucking
sake.
dicks.
Hey, you know what, man? You know what? I'm paying $1,000 a month less on rent. I don't give a shit.
Hey, dude, fuck.
Oh.
That's good.
Fuck,
man.
In
I
strength.
can find you.
Fucking
I can
upgrade.
find you a shipping container for free, Dustin. Jesus Christ! Like it wouldn't take me that long.
Yeah, people
Hey,
look at-
and I've got 950 square feet versus 650. So
Why so
Oh,
small?
there you go.
Jesus Christ!
not all of us are as rich as you are, man. Sorry, Scott.
I doubt it. I'm broke as hell, you know. I gotta pay these bills.
It's not so much rich, it's just buying one shit was cheap, Dustin. And mine shit was like 30 years ago. Or I would not own a house right now. They're so
Oh, yeah.
pricey.
Oh, dude, yeah. I may never own a house with the way prices are these days. Like,
Yeah. They overprice everything. It's like really.
I mean, that's why I moved. My rent went up $400 a month. I was just like,
I don't even live in a house. I live in a townhome. So
Well, that's all right.
dang.
yeah.
Except you have less yard to deal with, which I think is a plus for a lot of us.
Yes. Fuck that
Yes.
shit.
Well, yeah, I mean, like he kills the trees anyways when they barely
Well,
plant.
if you're, never mind. I was gonna say something else fucking mean on the internet, and I don't want to do that.
You talking shit about my cousin that planted it?
Yeah.
Did they actually
Don't,
go
don't,
fucking
don't
the
hire
desert or
white
what?
guys when you can hire high quality Mexicans.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you
Good
need a
times.
gardener? Fucking get my peeps. They're good at that.
Damn straight.
Only because you started that joke, Vic. Do I feel comfortable saying that fucking joke? Shit. Oh my God.
Cheers, Eric.
No, but
They're-
yeah, I mean it. My trees are fine now.
There you go.
I wish I could say Great Shot that was a good decision because Scotch is cheaper than bourbon, but it's going up too.
I was gonna say Scotch
no.
isn't cheaper than bourbon. When is it? When is it cheaper?
Well, for a while there, the way bourbon prices were going, it was getting to where the Scotch was kind of more affordable.
It's kind of like evening out, but I don't.
and
think
then
it ever got-
the Scotch market went back up again.
yeah,
it went away. It went away a couple years ago.
Like 2019, you were finding sales on Scotch. Bourbon was getting more and more expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it was, I mean, especially like when if you compared like comparable stuff, it was getting pretty good. And then, well, 2019, well, then tariffs and stuff happened and
Yeah.
got not gone back. So,
Right.
Yeah, tariffs hit my Springbank 10 went from 65 to 90 overnight.
Jeez.
Yeah.
When the-
Yeah.
120 at the store by me.
Yeah.
Red Dye 10 is 100.
Really? Wow. We can still get them around 70 here.
Yeah.
70 to 80.
That's got to be old stock then. That's not new bottles.
Total Wine had them 70. Just
Yeah, they're 100 at Total Wine in Kentucky.
we were talking just last night how Total Wine on the East Coast, just even a state away, the same bottle could be $30 more.
Yeah, well,
Like
Yes.
Connecticut to Massachusetts.
well, but again, it depends on when they got the bottle because that was the going rate not long ago.
No, right.
For sure.
They get them every few months. They get a
Okay.
couple, a case or two. And all I know is they've kept the same price. They had some last year, just even about a month and a half ago, still at 70. Now they could have had that in a warehouse for a year.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, it's a national distributor, but I know Indiana somehow gets cheaper bottles than we do in Kentucky for some reason.
Mm.
Because, like, I know a guy there,
Um,
he's still buying the Springbank 21s and 25s, and it's because he's getting them for like 75% of what they charge here.
Wow.
more people.
Indiana versus Ohio or Kentucky, I guess Kentucky, but still, I mean,
Okay.
well,
I was just thinking-
California's more expensive than Indiana.
Yeah. Indianapolis alone.
By the way,
probably.
Dustin, I see the
Big
Kentucky
fair-
hat. How are you guys
Kentucky.
dealing with the loss?
Like, what do you do, man? The guy goes 10 for 20 from 3 off the bench,
I
like,
know.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
and we lost by 4. It's not like they blew us out. We were
No.
right there. It's just, I mean,
Hey,
I just say, thumbs up, good for you. I mean, like,
Justin, you could be Nebraska right now. We've never won a fucking game in the tournament. We've gotten there.
we spend a lot more money on basketball than you do.
That well, I mean, 100% accurate. Like we just don't give a shit.
Yeah, Wisconsin.
Well, I
shit
know,
about that
I'm in a
too.
bad spot. I'm in Connecticut, and I didn't have my Husky t-shirt, my Yukon shirt on tonight.
Ooh.
So
Yeah,
We're doing
they're,
all right.
they look good, man. They're the team I picked to win it all. I
Yeah.
really like them, but it is what it is.
we're all right.
I think UConn's
My son
maybe
knows it.
has a good chance.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, them, Houston, but I mean, it's the tournament. Anything can happen.
all it takes is one bad game where you just
Wow.
so cold. You
Or
know?
one guy goes 10 for 20 off the bench.
Yeah.
Also,
Nebraska
just
Florida
goes
last night.
insane.
Kansas went down.
Google that bullshit.
It's just,
Oh, Wisconsin was just horrible.
Nebraska got hit by the buzzsaw. I don't know what happened there, but
I'll tell you what,
We
the
were
coolest
favored to win that
was
game.
watching Yale beat Auburn. That was fun.
that was a good game.
so the head of my department has Yale winning it all. Now, he lives in the Netherlands, so he has them playing Duke in the championship. I'm wondering if he just straight up picked the best schools. Like,
Yeah, but like Duke's not the best school this
What up,
year.
guns?
academically, I mean,
Oh well, yeah.
What's up, T-Rob?
What up, T Rob? How you doing, brother?
Good, man. How you doing, Scott? Good to see you,
I'm
man.
doing good. Good to see you, man. I've missed y'all. I really have. Like this is
miss
what
you too,
I
man.
miss, but
There you go.
just you got to do what you got to do, and
What's
Gotta
up,
figure
Brian
out-
fucker?
everything. Gotta figure out.
I've been doing the opposite of what
routines.
T-Rob does. He's over there pumping iron. I've been burning off my arms.
Yeah.
moving boxes.
Meanwhile,
There you go.
they're handing me like a.
I feel like they've just been ripped off my arms.
Oh yeah.
Well, you gotta ease up, bro. You gotta ease up on that.
T Rob's
Right,
on one level. T Rob's on one level, and like meanwhile they're giving me a 5-pound weight, and I can barely lift the fucking thing, and I'm like, God damn it!
You got to start
Where's T
somewhere.
Rob? Where's he
There
at?
you go, man.
It'll get better. It'll get better. There you go.
It does get better.
I spent the entire night cleaning my whole place up. Like, oh my god, dude! My forearms, my back, my legs. There wasn't any part of me.
No, I'll be honest though, like it already has gotten better. Like I've seen improvements even in just like a few weeks, but
Good for you, bro.
Tommy D, I'm
They're little
gonna buy you a
steps.
fucking gift. I'm buying
Oh,
you this
boy.
shit. Oh shit, hold on. It's too
what is
bright.
this? What are we buying?
Bling bling, motherfucker.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at that.
Tommy
I
D
need
loves that shit.
a little bling, got a butt plug, sparkles as it goes in.
Vic's got that really nice sunset now, the Cali sunset. Look how nice that
Oh yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
But it's
It
windy as shit. I don't know where the fuck this wind.
I see your flag blowing. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, it was raining yet. You told me it was raining yesterday, right?
Earlier.
Vic,
That's why
Vic,
it's post front. Anytime you get a front, like it's just windy. Tomorrow we're gonna get
Yeah.
nasty wind. Just don't
Vic,
wanna-
Yeah, we got maybe rain for like maybe a couple hours, and it was just sprinkling. Not it wasn't that heavy. but it was basically the tail of the fucking shit that was coming through, and like now we got fucking wind, motherfucker.
All right, y'all. I gotta head out for the night, but
Brother.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Scott. Take care,
Put
brother.
it down, buddy.
He's got
Be
Take
well,
care,
man.
man.
Be well.
I'll hop on soon again.
All right, bud.
Take,
All right,
take care,
bud.
Love
buddy.
you, man.
Peace.
Be well. You know, makes you appreciate all your little blessings. You know,
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
Life is fucking short, man.
appreciate all your blessings. So, we should.
Absolutely.
That's something. It's nice though. Oh,
Hanging's gonna thin you right up, T-Rob. Get you on a bike. Those guns will be gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do. Well, I ride the stationary bike at the gym. I do anywhere from 10 to 14 miles, 3 or 4 days a week.
that's what you got. It's awesome.
That and the elliptical. I kind of bounce back and forth between the elliptical and the stationary bike.
I think Hanging does that a day.
Yeah. That's
Little
that's
slap
good,
shot.
man.
Hey, Brian.
Brian's
What's
back.
up, Brian?
What's up?
And he's doing it outside, like, on trails and stuff.
Cheers, Brian.
Oh,
What's up?
yeah.
Where's the
He's
girl
doing
at?
crazy shit.
They went to bed.
Oh, okay.
That's it, man. I wouldn't mind having a stationary bike and just, watching TV and, knocking out some cardio after work.
That's it, man.
Mhm.
Yeah, man.
In the winter, I
do that.
I hate it, but I do the treadmill. I do 2 miles a day just uphill, and I walk at a good pace. I can't run anymore. I'm on a new hip and a bad knee, but I do 2 miles at least 4 times a week. But in the summer, I can go 6 miles. I can do 18 holes walking at least 3 days a week, and that's when I do well.
There you
Oh,
go.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, though, the treadmill with a good incline is so good for your
It will
joints
work.
and hips.
it is.
Because it's heavier, more difficult for you to do, but because
Use
you're
your
like
muscles.
because your way your foot lands when you're doing it,
Yep.
it takes less of the shock out. Because when you're doing it just flat, you get more shock when you're walking.
Yeah, it's not going straight through your spine. It's hitting
Yeah.
an angle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got arthritis everywhere. I mean, just did my hip and I'm hoping to put a few more years before I get the knee done. So,
There you go.
yeah, but it's not in pain, just stiff as I've had a couple meniscus on it. So,
My
You know what?
wrist. I got arthritis in both my wrists from years ago when I used to bench all the time. I did a open grip,
Ooh.
oh, that'll kill you.
Mhm.
and I can't even bend my wrist backwards now.
Yeah.
And they're.
See, now I just keep it light, T-Rob. I used to do a lot of that when I was in
Oh
college.
yeah, I don't do a lot
Until I
of
was
heavy
about
stuff
30.
anymore like I used to. I used to kill
I stop
myself.
it.
weak in
I
it.
go to 185 at the most. I do a set of 10. I walk away. My son,
There you go.
'cause he's actually in powerlifting competitions. He's like,
Yeah.
Dad, you can work your way up to 225. I go, why?
Why?
It's
Yeah,
just not good for my
exactly.
joints. It's let me
No.
do this. He bought me a
You had
safety squat bar. I just put
Yeah.
a plate on and I do sets of 12. And that's it. Perfect.
No.
Especially
Absolutely.
after my hip surgery. Actually, I just
yeah.
got to a plate
I heard
again.
it's real
on the
good.
side, and I don't want to go any higher.
No.
No,
Yeah,
just
body
work my
squats are
legs.
good for that too, man.
That's it. I was doing body weights, then I just did the safety squat bar, put a 10 on, 2 10s, a 25, 25
There you
and 10. And now
It's
I'm a
weird.
plate, and I'm like, I'm happy. And I do 4 or 5 sets of 10. That's it.
Yeah,
I would
after I
imagine
had
like
my-
a safety squat and a cambered bar. That'd be great. Unfortunately, we just got the regular stuff.
there you
I
go.
have that, and I try to do that twice a week, and that's it. And I don't want to, like my son, he's into the powerlifting stuff. He goes ass to grass. I mean, he does
Oh yeah,
competition stuff, and he'll do 500 pounds, and I'm like, wow, that just break me, Even
Oh, yeah.
even 150 pounds going that low would just break me.
Dude,
Mm.
it feels
I
so
just wanna
good
keep
walking
the
out with that much
mass.
weight on your back, though. Oh, it feels so good.
I used to.
It feels so
that
good.
was my when I was in college, that was my lift, was the squat. So I was really good at that. Bench, I was just as an okay bencher.
Yeah, I never got
You're
to
really good at
500
squat,
squat.
huh?
but I was squatting in the 400s, man, and I mean, it just felt so good. The bar bending on your back.
We weren't
I
allowed
bet
to
it
max
did,
when I was in
Dustin. I
college.
bet it did.
Our max was you had to do it 4 times, and I got to 565 for 4.
Oh wow, that's
I was strong.
Yes,
My bench never got over like my son. He did his competition. He did 425 on the bench. I never even
Yeah.
hit 4, so he's
There
way
you go.
stronger than I was. So
So yeah,
that's
using
like
bench
my
shirts for that, or is that
brother.
bar?
What's this?
My younger brother used to power lift, and he would he's about 5'10", 5'11", but he's wide, he's broader in the
Yep.
shoulders. He's got short arms. I mean, dude, just built like a tank. And
Those short arms
yeah,
help you on bench. You just
dude,
gotta go.
hey, he I think the most he ever did in competition was 455 on the bench.
Oh, that's
And
crazy.
that was in the 220-pound weight class. Most of the
Yeah,
time, he lifted in the,
my son's 260.
yeah.
That's a big
A lot
difference.
of times he lifted in the he used to lift in the 198s for a long time, and then he got to where he couldn't cut his weight because he was walking around about 212, 214, and it was just too much to try to drop that much weight. But then he's
You
going up
realize
against
how
guys
you-
that walk around at 230, you know, and cut 10 pounds to go.
Is there not a 212 weight class?
Do you realize what, T-Rob, you understand. Do you know how few people do 400 pounds or benching up? It's like you're talking
it's
90% even.
No,
you know,
no, it's less than a
It's a
percent.
very small amount.
I do it every day. I don't brag about it.
Yeah.
I never did. I never got there.
Hey,
I wasn't close.
My Whiskey 2 partner, Mike, he's still benching over 400 at 46.
That's awesome.
That's great.
awesome.
It's a small amount. My son, he goes to a special gym, powerlifting guys, and he was so happy when he got there, and he's working on the squat. But he goes, I don't know how much longer I'm going to do this because it does affect your joints after a while.
Oh, yeah.
My brother worked construction, and when he got in his early 30s, he's like, I got to stop because it was just killing his knees and everything. Because he was up to where I think the last time he competed, he was like 32 or 33, and he was into 220s. His 3-lift total was over 1,600 pounds for the deadlift, squat, and bench.
That's real good.
He did 455
Awesome.
on the bench. He did like a 540 squat and a 575 deadlift. You know, dude's just strong as can be, man.
That's real good on the deadlift. He's got short arms.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
where long arms help you. The deadlift. That's true.
Yeah,
They-
I'm pretty
The
good.
long arms screw
I
you in
pulled-
bench, but they help you in deadlift.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty good with
I pulled
deadlift
4
because
or 5.
I don't have to pull it very far.
You know.
Yeah, but the thing is with
Yeah,
deadlift,
I got my arms are long as hell. I wear like a 36, 37 sleeve length.
it's the picking it up and then rolling your arms back. You feel it. You feel it in the
Oh,
tank.
yeah.
It hurts. Just telling you.
What everybody
Yeah.
what everybody wants in the deadlift is arms long enough so when you get to lockout, it's not on your dick.
Oh,
No,
God.
you're right. You're right. Yeah, it's totally in.
Like for me, I'm like right
Jake.
up to the dick level. But some
Jake,
guys got to go up into the balls, man. That's
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's never fun.
Yeah, I'm about
Yeah.
mid-time when I walk out.
Then once you realize
You know what's
did
weird?
it, you're like, yeah, I did it. But
I'm older than most of you guys, except for Z-Man. When I was in college, our coach did not like the deadlift. He preferred the power clean. So we all did cleans.
Yeah.
So I was good. And I was not the best, but I was solid. And I still can't believe it. You know, power cleans is a nasty, tough lift
It
to
is.
learn.
It is.
Because it's like
Really
4,
technical.
you figure
Real technical.
you start with a
Technique.
deadlift. Then
Yeah.
you're doing a shrug. Then you're doing basically an upright row. Then you're flipping it to almost like a front squat and dropping it. So it's like 4 lifts. And it's, I got to I think I was the 235 at most, 225, I can't even remember. But he didn't want us to deadlift. He goes, no, too much risk of injury to your back. And now, years later, I realize that's not true.
Hey,
If you
Mark.
teach it's even okay. It's
Mark,
Whoa, who's this guy?
What's
What
up,
you
Mark?
do, man? You
Cheers,
like
man.
that?
Look at this guy.
Looking good,
Hey,
man.
y'all. Hey, now
went
I
back in
understand what
time.
it looks like when I do that.
No, you don't.
Yeah. Give me a couple of weeks. I'll look just like this guy.
There you go.
Cheers, Jigs.
Cheers, Jigs.
Cheers, Jakes.
Cheers, Jigs.
Fuck you, Jigs.
Although now, I look like
I just
a
found,
young punk. What the hell?
I just went to the doctor the other day. I went to my regular doctor a couple of weeks ago for my yearly, wellness check, and he's looking through the records and he said, "Well, I see it's been, 5 years since you had your last, colonoscopy." And I said,
Enjoy.
He said, Yeah, we need to go ahead and schedule one of those. And I said, okay, you know, I mean, I've had it before. So he goes ahead and schedules the surgeon there in the group that did it the last time. And so the doctor that did mine the last time is retired, but one of the other guys, he referred him to me. And
was that bad for him? He had to retire?
Yeah. No, he's just old. And so I go over there last.
First colonoscopy, he goes, I'm out.
I'm out.
I don't want that again.
T-Rob doesn't remember, but he actually swung back at the guy and he hit him. T-Rob was blacking out when it happened.
Yeah. He's the doctor killer.
Yeah.
One colonoscopy, this guy and his doctor's retired. We ain't going back there anymore.
No.
It's like soldiers with PTSD. I'm
So
not going back.
That should not be like Indiana Jones.
Send me back to that guy.
No.
I remember that guy.
So I go over there and they do, you know, my pre-op stuff and he comes in and he's checking me and he's asking me questions and he's checking my heart, you know, and he's like, he starts pushing on my upper abdomen. He says, take a breath in and pull your abs in tight. And I did. He's like, you've got some, and I noticed I've got a little protrusion right in the middle here where my abs come together in the middle. He said, you've got some separation and some weakness in there. He said, it's not full thickness, but it's some bulging. And then he went on down and he pushed on my belly button. And I'm like, dude, I jumped. It was painful. And he's like, you got a hernia. And I said, are you shitting me? He said, nope.
Oh.
He said,
damn it.
You're going to have to get that taken care of.
Oh, shit.
I said,
been there, done that already, D-Rob.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
At least
not
he
fun.
found it. You'll be able to.
Yeah, because it hadn't hurt me. I mean, I'm doing ab stuff and leg lifts and all that. And I noticed that distension a little bit, but I hadn't had any pain sensation.
Yeah.
When he pushed on it, it did, son. It was sharp.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine in his like mid-30s get one of those, man. And I tell you what, that guy was back in the gym 2 weeks after having surgery, squatting 315.
Damn.
And I was like, did you just have a hernia surgery? He goes, yeah, I'm keeping it super light this week. And he's just doing ass to grass, 315 reps.
Just keeping it light.
I mean, the guy was probably 6'5" and was probably squatting 500 for reps when he was fully going.
Yeah, so when you do that, 315 is nothing. It is.
Even so, like I don't know, I can squat 400, but I tell you what, I put 275 on, and it still feels heavy.
It's heavy.
It still weighs more than me.
You don't just, even when you're heavy, you don't just jump into 275, 300. No, you warm up to that. You just can't throw that on. That's how you know.
Yeah. They went in on me and sewed all that stuff back up on the hernia surgery, and it was a month before I was normal again. Easily a month.
Yeah, I was walking slow for at least 3 weeks.
Yeah, he told me because they're gonna fix the hernia and they're gonna put they're gonna do it arthroscopic.
The mesh patch or whatever.
Yeah, they're gonna do the mesh patch on top of it. Yeah.
Oh, that's much better. They're getting better at them all the time. That's the good thing.
Yeah.
I had the VA do mine, and they weren't the greatest about it.
You got it done.
A long shot, I would say.
Yeah. Huh. Oh my God.
Jeff.
I gotta think
Yeah.
Doesn't that? I mean,
That's the
isn't
only
there like a
thing I
risk of
did
like
notice
death
was
if you don't
that
get
my
that taken
belly
care
button
of?
was distending just a little bit where it used to be.
Yeah.
Inside.
You got to get that shit sewed back up.
my
Otherwise,
son-
it can actually kind of push through and then
Yeah,
get
I
twisted,
don't want that.
and then
yeah,
then it can go bad, real quick,
Exactly.
and
yeah.
put you in a world of hurt.
So
Mhm.
my son had a hernia when he was young. I mean, basically the hole that the testes come down didn't close.
Mhm.
It didn't
So
close
one
up.
day I
Yeah.
was changing his diaper and I pulled his legs up, which compressed, and all of a sudden this thing came,
Boop.
Yup.
sticking out through that hole. And
I had a
was like,
son
"What
that had
the
to
fuck
do
is
it at
that?"
like 4 years
It
old.
freaked me out.
Wow.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
just
that
go
would
to the
scare the
doctor
hell
and
out of
they're
me.
like,
Yeah, that's scary.
My
right
youngest
there.
sister had one at like when she was like 1.
3
Yeah,
or
it was
4.
like
Dang,
it's like the
really?
intestine
Holy
coming through
crap.
or something like that.
It's weird
Yeah.
when they're
Yeah.
done. 'Cause it's,
They just put a
Yeah.
stitch in there and he's good to go.
Yeah.
They
My
got
brother was born with one. He had the surgery like
He was
he was
probably
2 months old.
yeah, they
All right,
didn't see
we're
much
gonna
of
reel
it,
it back.
2 or 3.
We're gonna get off the bowl section. We're gonna bring it back to the sample pack section. So the two
Vic,
sample
bringing
packs
this
tonight.
back.
Did you say the bowl section?
The
The
bowl section.
Oh, I thought I heard bulge. I was like, where are we going?
Oh,
So the,
good
so the
balls.
first sample pack is a
So,
fucking
Vic.
sample pack of E.H. Taylor's. A
No
small
more
batch,
huevos
single
talk.
barrel. A
No
single
more
barrel
huevos
store
talk. All right,
pick,
we got it.
barrel proof batch 10, straight rye, and 2 haystack needles, a 14-year-old cab finish and a 15-year-old bourbon single barrel. The second sample pack is an Old Carter pack. It has Old Carter bourbon batch 2, Cali, bourbon batch 6, bourbon batch 14, a bourbon batch 15, an American batch 9, and a rye batch 10.
Cool.
That's the sample cap. The sample packs we're giving out tonight. Tag Ms. Vic on
American
that.
batch
All right,
9.
you could go back to the bolas.
More talk
Cheers,
about
Blake.
the
And
huevos.
I don't think this is a PG channel.
No.
No, it shouldn't be. Oh shit! God damn. Good whiskey. Man. That's good fucking
So we
whiskey.
got Gold's Gems back in the day. Now clean.
No, Blake, I'm pretty confident you both you clean and jerk in the shower.
We're all
possible.
dying, Jeffrey, just slowly.
Yeah.
You know, my girl being a nurse, she has made comments to me about people going into doctors' offices and quoting WebMD shit
Oh,
Oh,
to a
yeah.
doctor.
Yeah.
Oh, doctors freaking hate that.
oh yeah.
They want to go, get out of the office. Get out of the office.
Yeah.
And she worked.
You go on WebMD and search for anything, or you're dying. You know, it's going to kill you. Whatever it is, you're dying. You should go
You're
to
gonna
the
find
doctor.
some
right
symptoms
now.
Now all
that
of a
match
sudden
up
I got
with it, yeah.
cancer.
Well, you know the thing is, doctors are going on WebMD too. The difference is they spent 3 years studying how to read at WebMD correctly.
No, what happens, Dustin, is like my girl being a night nurse. When you're sitting on a med surg floor, you're taking all the people from the ER to that floor. She's calling the doctors to get a prescription quote, and those doctors sit around and go, "Well, what do you think would work?" And she'll tell them, and they'll say, "Okay, go ahead and prescribe that to the patient," because they want somebody on the floor that'll actually tell them what to do. And a lot of people don't get that shit. Fucking nurses rock, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
the doctors
There's no
there
more
be
what's
like,
going on anyway. So
the
you know.
doctors there to add an
it's
extra
just-
layer of safety and expertise. But I mean, the nurse should know. I mean, that nursing is pretty darn, rigorous studying. Like they know their stuff.
Mhm.
Every now and then they need the doctor to be like, not that one, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally agree, Dustin. Totally agree. Yeah, that's
What's everybody sipping on?
I still got my
I got-
book right there.
I got a little Jack 10 on my cup, on my glass. Early times.
Is that
Still in the first
this-
period.
this year's Jack 10
17.
version 2, 3, what?
Ah, shit.
Yeah, how is the Jack 10
batch
versus
2?
Compliments of
Batch 2.
Vic.
Let me
There
grab
you
a couple
go.
beers.
That's
Let me
not
grab a
American.
couple beers.
Oh,
I'm drinking this.
Does anybody have the Jack 10 versus the Jack 12? I've tried the 12. I haven't had a 10. 12 is
Yeah,
I'm
I haven't.
gonna
I haven't
drink
had
the 12 in a
10.
bit.
12 is delicious.
Yeah, I'd love to see you do them side by side, Vic, to let us know how much better the 12 is.
Well, first of all,
I
the
heard
proof.
Dustin, so the first year they
Because
came
the
out with
10
Jack
is
10,
97,
and then the second year
And
they
the
came out with
12
Jack
is
10 and 12,
107.
and I heard 12 is really
and the
was
12
better.
is 107, yeah.
Okay.
And then I heard now Jack 10 came out again, like the third batch, and that's better than the second batch of Jack 12.
Okay. I don't know. I've only had one sample of 12. I don't know which
Maybe
batch.
Jeff Whack knows.
It's really good. I think Big League was saying it was BTAC level. I don't quite agree with Big League on that one, but it's not that far from it.
I can't remember if I had it last year at the castle at Boards in the Park, Jack 12. I think I did, but I can't remember.
Yeah, I had a subscriber
Castle?
send a couple of samples, so someone Mike and I are gonna review it, but we haven't gotten there
We
yet.
had the batch 2 of the 12 at Cheech's. He had bought a bottle,
It's very nice.
Well,
I
I
had a
wonder-
sample.
and I've had the batch one at Shane's, and it was really good.
Yeah, the Jacks are a bottle we do not get in Kentucky like at all. Like
They just started showing up here for some reason. I know I saw on Facebook a week or so ago that there were some stores over near Columbia, the center of the state, that were getting some. They were
Yeah, I
starting
mean-
to get out.
some of my stores are basically hinting that they're getting about as much Jack 10 and 12 as they get Pappy, like just for context.
Damn.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang,
That's bad.
that's crazy.
Like, I mean, like one of my stores that gets everything, gets a lot of it, I think got one bottle of Coy Hill that they split with another store. Like,
Mm.
Sheesh.
I have batch 1 of the JD12 if you need some.
Ah, nice.
Nice.
There you go.
Tried batch 2. Very nice.
Yeah. Jeffrey-
I'm
Jeffrey
not a
always-
Jack
always-
fan myself.
Hey,
Jeff's got the good shit, man.
Jeff is the
Good
man.
shit, Jeff.
Jeff, I need samples.
Thanks, Vic.
Yeah.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh, Jeff, yeah, I got some scotch for you, buddy. I actually have
Hold on,
I actually poured a bottle for you.
I know where that came from.
Taylor.
He's selling.
Oh, that's a rye.
It's all right.
The
Yep.
rye.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't recognize that writing, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Doc Emenacker.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get Jeff some Springbank samples so he can
It kind of looks like this
one
one.
Colt.
Yeah.
H Taylor barrel proof.
Wow, very similar.
The 2022.
This one is well, it doesn't. It's got EH Taylor barrel proof 129.1.
Yeah, he put 2022 on.
Oh, okay.
So it's a
Hey,
2022.
Ms. Vic, don't forget T-Rob. He's in for 2 as well. I don't know if you
Thank you.
caught
That one was really good too.
Oh yeah.
I need to try some more of the EH Taylor barrel proof because I know Jeff was kind of giving his tasting notes on it a while back and talking about all these dark notes on his. And the bottle I had, which was like a 2018 maybe bottle, was like the most light fruit, like little butterscotch, little vanilla, not citrusy, but just kind of light, soft fruit. Like, and he's talking about all this dark stuff, and I'm like, that sounds way better than my bottle, like way better.
Come on, Jeffrey, get in here, bro.
Because I was pretty disappointed with the EH Taylor barrel proof. Like, it wasn't bad,
Wow.
but like I think I picked it last among like all the barrel proof, like kind of annual releases like ECBP, Stag Junior, even Weller Full Proof. I think I picked it last out of that group.
Wow.
Yeah, even Jack Daniel's single barrel proof.
What are you paying for an EH Taylor single barrel?
I mean, I got it in Ohio, so it was 75, but I had to wait in line. I got there at 5 a.m. and waited till
200,
10.
200 in Arizona, Dustin.
Figure what my time was on a Saturday sitting in a
Oh, there you go.
cold.
There we go.
Very
Nice,
nice.
Brian.
Very nice.
That's a good one.
There. The single barrels
Yeah,
here are still around 69 to 70, but you ain't gonna find them. And if you do, they're almost secondary at the liquor store, so it's not worth buying.
Yeah.
We see them around 200, and I'm like, no. I've had 2 different ones. One was really good, and I have no problem paying around 100. The other one was, be honest, not much better than my small batch.
I think the small batches are the most consistent.
and I can find those here and there for $60.
Oh
And
yeah.
I'll
Exactly.
here and there, and I'll buy one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
small batch for $60 all day long.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
I've never had a single barrel that I thought was noticeably better than the small batches.
Yeah.
Small
I-
batch.
No.
That's why
Exactly.
I'm like, I had one that was a little better, and I pay a little more for it. But I would not. I tell anybody for the single barrels,
Right.
unless it's a pick that you know. Why would you pay more than $100 for that? It's just
Exactly.
Exactly.
it's
Now,
not
I will say to Jeff's comment that he just made, I think the EH Taylor, I don't know what they do different, but like to me, Eagle Rare and Stag Junior, it tastes very similar. EH Taylor is a different profile for me. Just my personal opinion.
I'd rather have the Stag.
well. One, the EA, I
like
don't
the
know about
Taylor better.
the Stag is all it's a higher proof, but the EH Taylor's a lot younger than the Eagle Rare. I mean, they're probably the small batch.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I hear they're not even 6-7 years at
Well,
most of them.
well,
Yeah,
what
they're
I'm
probably 5 or 6
getting at
years
is
old. Yeah.
profile, like the taste and profile.
Yeah.
I think they're like
Yeah.
EH Taylor's got like a more like softer, lighter notes, whereas Eagle Rare and Stag are darker, like heavier. They've got a little bit of chocolate note, deeper cherries. Whereas H. Taylor, you might get some cherry, but it's just that's not the showcase.
Yeah.
I get it in the I don't have a lot, but I've had the barrel proof. I do get a little more of that in.
Don't
But
you
single barrels?
And the H. Taylor single barrels, I believe, are around 7 years, so they're actually a
They're
little
supposed to be
younger.
older than that small batch. You're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
A little
They're
bit.
about 7. Oh, they're not much older than the small batch. And the
About a
single,
year.
Don't you think though that the H. Taylor's, because it's labeled as a rye, there's more spice to it than a Stag?
I don't think it is it's not
the
mash bill
Stag is a
too.
little
Is
more spicy.
the H. Taylor mash bill too?
No,
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 they're
it's a
all
rye.
mash bill one.
No, it's mash bill. It's all
Well,
the
I
same.
mean the
Well, there's an H. Taylor rye.
the small batch,
Yeah,
the
the rye,
Taylor
the rye.
single barrel and the barrel proof are all mash bill one.
Yeah, but I thought H. Taylor and Eagle Rare are the same mash bill. It's
and
Yep.
Stag, all the same mash
And
bill.
Stag.
I think it's where they're aging them that's probably causing the
Well, they're
difference.
different warehouses.
Could be. Yeah.
Yeah.
They are different
Mm.
warehouses.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
They
Are
are.
they in the same warehouse?
We need to blind some batches of Stag Junior versus H. Taylor batches.
Yeah, I gotta try your bottle, Jeff, because my bottle's gone sadly. But
Yeah.
the H. Taylor barrel proof I guarantee you 100 times out of 100, I would have pulled that one out in a lineup of Stag Juniors and Stags because it was just a completely different profile.
It's more spicy. I'm telling you, it's more spicy. If you want spicy, take the H. Taylor. If you want something that's more sweet bourbon, Stag.
So spicy.
I don't know. For me, the H. Taylor is just as sweet. It's a different sweet. Like one's got dark fruits and chocolate. The other one's like light fruit and more like butterscotch vanilla.
Yes, I think I get the cherry.
I know when we were in
Yeah,
Cheeches
more
back
cherries.
in February, he had when we went out to the restaurant that Friday night and had the big first meet and greet, he had a bottle of E.H. Taylor rye. The Bottle and Bond rye was one of the bottles that we could.
This one right here.
Yep, there you go. Now that bottle,
I
that was a
brought it
good
home.
bottle.
Oh,
That
straight
is a
rye.
good bottle right there.
It's a
Oh,
nice
there you
bottle.
Yep.
That was the
I'm
first time
drinking
I
that
ever
here.
had the straight rye, and it was
Yep.
really good.
This is really good.
Yeah, I wish I could get a bottle of the rye. I think I had it once over at Jason's house, and it was delicious.
There you go. Yeah, it was really good.
You know, I've seen one once, and it was right there at MSRP. $75. Picked it up. Haven't seen one since.
Man.
Yeah, I remember years ago they were just sitting on the shelf, and I remember talking to the guy. He's like, "Yeah, man, you can't get the bourbons anymore." But he goes, "The rye just
What up,
sits there
shits?
collecting dust." And
That's what I
What's
hear.
up,
The
Adam?
rise again.
then
Cheers, bro.
a year later, the rye was gone too.
Cheers, Adam.
Cheers, guys.
So Adam,
Yeah, anything in a yellow tube now is gone immediately.
Yeah.
If you can get it at MSRP, yeah. But crazy.
Yeah, not the days where I used to
Look at
get
what you
small
did.
batch on the shelf for $40 every day.
That one
Hey,
I got
y'all,
that's
I'm
almost
out.
empty. That's what I got in North Carolina.
I'm
I
just
got it for
hanging out in chat.
$39.
He's a little
Mark,
bit-
Super chat.
Mark, you look so different, dude.
I know. I'm a little lighter in the face.
Yeah. Cheers, buddy.
That's all right. It'll grow back shortly.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
See, man.
I'll be right back.
I was gonna ask Mark if he lost his strength after that, but what do you got there, Adam?
Just some samples. I'm not sure what's in.
A little blind sample.
Yeah. I'm clueless on what they are. Although I think one's like a fireball or some shit.
Oh yeah, the good stuff.
Hey, that's all the samples I sent you are actually Fireball. I just told you they were.
I knew it, dude. I fucking knew it.
Yeah. Middle of last week, I sat down one day and I had some samples that somebody gave me, and I threw away the paper that told me what they were. I had no idea what I was drinking. I'm thinking one was a Beam, no clue.
That's why I always take a photo before I send anybody samples. So if they ask, I can just start scrolling through my phone and see if I can find the photo. Like, all right, here's what it is.
All I know is they were damn good, and I'm pretty sure one was, I think it was Beam. No idea what the other was, and I don't have the guts to tell him I lost your sheet because he was all proud of it. I just said, "Oh, that's great." So
Oloroso finish.
Oloroso finish. Fucking time.
Oloroso finish. Well, no, they got to do an Amberuna now. You know.
Oh,
Might be, dude. Like it's so cinnamon, but it's not.
That motherfucker's already fucking Amburana, bro. What you talking about?
Yeah, cinnamon is cinnamon.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh,
What are you guys drinking on?
I don't know.
JD10. No,
Anything good? I know Dustin's got some good stuff.
You know what?
Taylor,
Like follow you, Z-Man. All this,
Hey, that looks
drinking
familiar.
right now, Adam. But
Dustin. How's that Springbank?
it's good. The last two batches of Springbank 15 have been like all first fill, super dark sherry. This one's brought in like kind of gone back to their roots with more refilled sherry. I liked those first fill ones a little better, but this is pretty good. But I will probably not buy a backup.
Right.
Mm.
The first,
Dustin.
the first fill sherry just gives you so much of that. It's the sherry flavor. You know.
Dustin, you a fan of Glenfiddich?
Same here.
All right.
Can be good.
I got a 12 that's pretty damn good. It's I think it's Oloroso and a bourbon barrel finish.
Yeah, I mean it's good for the money. I mean because it's pretty
Yeah, good
inexpensive.
starter Scott.
Oh, you can get them around 50. Yeah.
Yeah, and
That's
the
value.
I think the 15, even though it's like only 40%, it's like the Solara, I believe, with the sherry. That one's pretty darn good sometimes. I've had a couple of those that really, a couple of times I've seen those on sale, and I'll pick them up because they can be pretty good. And then, Adam, the other bottle I picked up today, I've been sipping on that.
Ooh, buddy.
Yeah.
You know what's
Dude, look how dark that is. Damn.
I mean, it's a little bit of the room. It's actually not
You know
that dark, really.
You know what's a neat Glenfiddich is this one. Not great, but it's nice.
Is that the, the
Double X.
double X? Yeah, that's interesting. That was an interesting one. I had that
It was
years
different. I like it. You know, I wouldn't say I love it, but I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
had to have had that one like 7 years ago, man. It's
I
been
got this about 2-3 years ago. It's
got a 10 Bakers one time, and it was I think it was actually a 12-year though.
Nice.
You know if they overage those pretty commonly? I know they do on like the 7s. You'll get like 8-year.
I've never seen a 10.
Yeah, I haven't either.
I've seen store picks that were labeled as 10 years.
Is it a 10? What am I thinking of? It's
Some
not.
of the Baker's 7s are going almost 9 years.
Yeah, well, I've seen some Baker 7s that actually were in the 10, 11, 12 range.
No, sorry, I'm thinking of Rebel 10. My bad.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Rebel
Rebel
10.
10.
Yeah,
No,
Rebel 10's solid.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I got one that
11
was
years.
a 12.
I have a 14-year Rebel 10.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Mine's 11, so whew,
it's good.
they're nice.
I can only imagine the Baker's 13 though. Like I love the 7s, but the older 7s are definitely better. Like
Yeah, I mean, it's not mind-blowingly good by any means, but it's good stuff.
what's the
Baker's, I
price
hear
of
the
the
Baker
price
7s are a little more consistent. Well, there's more of it, so
Retail on these, I think it's supposed to be 130, but
12?
I paid a little bit more.
No,
just
not. I can't
10,
read
20
that.
bucks more.
Yeah, 8-year 10 month. That's
Here,
the one we got in
There's a
Utah.
10,
T-Rob.
T-Rob. You know what? That's what.
Yeah, but the problem is they just went up from 59 to 69 here in Virginia.
I gotta have it.
Yeah,
Oh,
Baker.
really? They're still 59 here.
Nope.
Yeah, I think they went up in Utah
59 and-
too.
And ever
It-
since they
it's-
went up, all I've seen is like 7 years and like 1 month. I'm like,
Yeah,
fuck
mine's
off.
8.7.
Yeah. It's just gotten so hard to justify buying Bakers
T-Rob.
or Bookers.
This one's 811.
Picks.
Yeah.
Knob Creek picks are so good.
811.
Wow.
Yeah.
I saw an 8.11 and I should have gone back for it.
Mhm.
59.
That's good too.
Oh, I got an 8.7 and it's almost full.
Meanwhile, every Knob Creek single barrel is at least 9 years old, and it's 10, 20 bucks cheaper.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They are
in Nashville.
Mhm.
actually.
Oh,
No, these are 59.
You're getting better prices still, man.
Yeah, you're better in Virginia.
Yeah,
we just
I
went
buy-
to 69
last
like
ones I
a
bought
month and a half
59.
ago.
Yeah, I think, but the Knob picks I think are still about 55.
Yeah, they're the same price to me. Yeah, 55.
They're 62 to 65 here, but
Depends
But
on what you
for
do. It's
pigs, for the
69,
pigs,
David,
yeah.
not for
Oh,
that
okay.
bottle.
Yeah, most places here don't charge a premium on the Knob picks. Other picks sometimes
They don't, and there's
not.
some and remember one thing about the knob pick. If it says like 9 years, 8, 9 months, that's when they selected it. it's probably a 10
Thank you,
year
Mr. Great
pick, because
Shot.
it takes them a couple months to bottle it. It's not when it's bottled. That's the selected date.
Yeah, that was the sample date.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one right here is 10 years, 5 months.
Hmm.
We actually nice. We actually did a pick of theirs, and they messed up the label, and they literally labeled it as if it was 2 months old.
You're like, what? This thing was amazing. How is it?
Well, and here's the best part of the whole thing is what they told us. They told the guy about it, and they literally sent somebody to the store with stickers, and he removed every sticker and put a new sticker on every bottle.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And it wasn't a short barrel. It was like 120 bottles.
Wow.
That guy literally was there for like 4 hours.
No, Dustin, on my fucking point, 12 is hands down better than 10, bro. The mouthfeel, the viscosity on the shit, even though it's not a big proof. I mean, like it's 107, but yeah.
107 is decent.
12 is a shit.
Did you see they've got an older statement coming out this year?
Oh, the 14, yeah.
What this camera will like not stay?
Stop doing this under the fucking table, bro.
That E.H. Taylor small batch takes you on a good.
I got to do something with my hand.
Nice.
He figured out the solution to I don't know what to do with my hand.
Yeah, right.
Well, hey, you know, Vic, we kind of need you to just keep going all night so you can fill in Ken's spot tomorrow morning.
No.
It's true.
Bro.
Ken can't go on because he broke his computer.
Poor Ken, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
I was in chat when it
crashed
died.
that night.
Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah, when it went off,
fucking
it-
died.
Yeah,
he's having
yeah,
great
Motor
parts.
He crashed it
That's why
Friday.
I went to bed because fucking the stream.
You
Fucking,
fu-
yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to you in chat Friday morning, and then all of a sudden everything went dark.
He said he crashed it. He said he crashed it Friday, and then when he went to go fucking look at it, he thinks it's the fucking motherboard, and you know how that shit is. And he's gonna do some home repairs, and he's like, "Well, I guess the renovations are gonna have to fucking settle down."
I think it's all the shit he runs, bro. That's what I think.
Dude. Well,
Yeah.
if you've seen his setup on Patreon,
Big Ken's backyard BS. What the fuck? Fucking shred.
get on here, Shred.
What's up, Shred?
Hey, Shred.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
and that's also his work computer. It's not just his streaming computer. So like he
Yes,
has
sir.
to.
Well, yeah. I get it. You know, and we all know the dude knows his shit. But fuck, man, to just lose everything and then you're gonna tell me it's the motherboard? That's money. I can't believe the price of computers now. They used to be $200-$300. Now they're $500-$600.
Yeah, hopefully you can get it fixed quick, huh?
Yeah, I don't. Well, the big problem Ken's got is he's probably gonna have to have parts shipped to him. And as if you've talked to Ken, it takes a little while for anything to get shipped to his neck of the woods. Like you know, those of us who are used to like 2-day Amazon Prime. For Ken, it's 2-day Amazon Prime plus a week.
Yeah. Well, and then when he moved, remember he was like off for 2 fucking months. So I'm like, shit, dude.
So how's the married life?
Good, man. It's good.
Good.
Living it up.
Good for you. Congrats, Adam.
Thanks, buddy.
Congrats, man.
Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, man.
Yep. Back on the wagon.
Back on the wagon?
Well, maybe slow down a little, you know.
I get it. Women make you drink, man. I understand.
I don't know about all that.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. Mine doesn't make me drink.
No. I got a good one.
Lives in a separate house from you.
Mine only kicks me out to the back.
Hey, mine might live in a separate house, but she does not want me fucking in her house doing this. So she tells me, go fucking take care of your business. And this shit to me it's a stress reliever because I see a lot of fucking bad shit all day long. Man, don't worry out.
Don't look at me, little puppy.
No locked doors. No locked doors.
No more locked doors.
No locked doors.
And so I would say this Taylor Rye is really
I'm
good.
gonna show you my Aztec warrior.
Holy shit. Fucking T-Row.
I love that movie, man.
What is that
It's
movie?
so funny.
Friday.
Next Friday.
Next Friday.
Next Friday.
Next
Yeah.
Friday.
Oh yeah. Oh, I love that movie.
The
Fridays
first-
were great, and the first
Yeah,
three.
all
Right?
of them. Yeah.
Is there more than the three?
No, just three. It was Friday, next Friday, and Friday after next.
Friday after next.
Yeah.
Oh, I never- I never
That's
saw
why
that.
they
they
were
might be
weird
coming
at
out
all.
with
Yeah, the
I
first
think
two
they're
were
coming out with
better.
the 4.
Oh, really? That'd be cool.
I think they are coming out with more. Yeah.
Hey, Fred,
What up, beer boy?
Hey, Shredder.
you haven't made the Friday at Fred's yet?
There's Friday.
What's up?
Yeah, I need to do a Friday at Fred's.
Is that the 13,
That's right.
Justin?
This is a 24-year-old Greg Alke exceptional cask.
Okay.
Ooh.
I
Is
bought
it
the 13
exceptional?
because of
Is it
Jason
Yeah.
exception?
said it was good.
Yeah, the Craig Alke exceptional stuff. I've gotten 3 bottles of these different ones, and they've all been just mind-blowingly good. We got lucky here in the States. These were fairly affordable for what they are. Overseas, they go for crazy money.
We do well in some areas of Scotch here. We really do.
Like, this is one of the few scotches I can actually get cheaper in America than I can if I get it directly from the UK.
Yeah.
Like, I think all 3 of the ones I got were under 250, whereas I think I've never seen one under 500 over in the UK.
Dang,
Yeah.
that's so weird.
Baby.
Now, mind you, Springbanks over here are insanely priced, but at least we can get them. Whereas they can't get them in the UK.
It's gone, right?
But they remember the retail on them is half of what we pay.
But you got to remember, we got to ship them across, an ocean.
That's not the cost. It's Pacific Edge. Pacific Edge is backing up. Pacific Edge charges a higher price on premium on Springbank than any other brand.
Yeah.
That's what's happened.
Pacific
Rig.
Rig.
Is that the distributor you're talking about?
Rigged.
It's the importers, man. It's the import. So we only have one importer for Springbank in the
importers
U.S.
are getting their cut.
And the importer is in freaking California, which, by the way,
Don't
makes no
hate,
sense.
bro. Don't hate.
We're literally flying it across the entire U.S.
Right.
to go and then shipping it back.
JD, you landed already or not yet?
Cheers all.
Cheers all.
The king of Scotch. Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
Look at Shredward not even drinking out of a glass.
No, bro.
Oh, there you go.
You don't need to drink out of a glass.
That's a boss move. I
Happy
like it.
hops.
He's over here buying like nice craft beer and then just being like, "Now drink it straight out of here."
Well, this is a nice craft bottle, though, man.
The bottle's made out of glass. He's drinking out of glass.
That's
bottle
true.
is thicker
Drink
than
out of a
glasses I
fucking
have,
can.
too, man.
Be a fucking adult and drink out of a can, brother.
Oh, yeah. I'll leave the cans up to your pores.
Why dirty a glass?
There you go. There you go. 20 sour.
There you go, JD.
Dude, I was at a beer bar once and I was gonna just drink out of a bottle I had that I brought.
It could be glass.
I brought with me. And the bartender saw me. He just walks over, takes the bottle from me, comes back with the glass and the bottle, and hands it back to me. And he goes, "You're not drinking that out of the bottle."
So
Yeah.
it's the lips. I love
Didn't
Jeffrey.
care that I was drinking my own beer that I brought. He just cared it was in a glass.
I don't
There
drink.
you go.
The only beers I
Jeffrey
really
with
like
the
out of a glass
old
is
school
English.
quote. So good when it hits the lips. I love old school.
That's right. That's so good. So good.
So it don't matter what. Don't
I
matter
just
what.
I
it
just
is.
do one. I just do one.
Still the only bartender
Yeah,
I've ever
just
had who
one.
was Harvard educated.
We're going streaking through the quad.
I know. Everyone's doing it.
Yeah, last time me and my friends made a reference to that. The cops were called.
Oh no.
Every
We
time
were all
hang out,
underage, and we were definitely streaking outside.
cheese. That's another one.
Jeez.
And my buddy whose house he was doing that at, he framed that ticket.
Oh no.
He literally has it like framed in his like he had it in his dorm room, like framed and hung up. Like I forget what they got him for. The best part though was my buddy just put a tablecloth over the keg that night, and the cops poured out every bottle of our liquor. They did not see the keg.
Jesus.
Oh wow.
They must be the dumbest cops in the world. How do you miss a keg?
The tablecloth over it. It looked like they just had like a bourbon barrel or something, you know, covered with a thing.
Still, it's a keg. How do you miss a freaking keg?
I don't know. The best part was everybody left, and me and like four of my friends all like kind of came back and were like, "Cops are gone." We just started pouring beers. The four of us just
Wonder could find a
Pop
keg.
it
in the
I mean, you have an open keg. You're gonna smell it at some point.
Exactly.
Well, dude, no, trust me. So one of my buddies brought his liquor bar over, which was like 20 something bottles of liquor that was like in front of it. Like the keg was kind of like back away a little bit, and the cops were basically just writing tickets and like IDs. They were just trying to like deal with this, and then they then dragged everybody outside to make them pour out all this ridiculous amount of liquor. Honestly, they probably just missed it because they couldn't smell anything past like the mixed drinks that were just like.
That's true.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what is sad? Well, I don't know if it's sad.
I mean, it was triple sec and all that girly stuff because the girls have been drinking it. You know,
All
like that smell.
Yeah, sure, buddy. The
Yeah.
girls were drinking that.
What time of year was that?
Interesting thing. My son's in a
It
fraternity.
was probably summer.
So you had probably had wasps and bees all over the next day.
Drinking some Bartles and James.
My son's he's in a fraternity now, and it's interesting. All the fraternity parties, they get tons of beer, vodka, and whatever.
Oh yeah.
He was telling me, he goes, we're talking about getting a keg. Do you know anybody who knows how to tap a keg? And I'm like, you have got to be fucking. No one knows how to fucking
Hey,
tap
I
a keg.
got a kegerator. I know how to tap a keg.
I'm like, I sat there and I'm like, you go, Dad, nobody gets them. We get a couple of cases of beer. We get a lot of vodka, occasionally some rum or a bourbon for some mixed drinks.
Yeah.
Nobody gets kegs. I'm like,
No.
what the fuck?
Dude, that was like a rite of passage in high
Exactly.
school for us, man.
It was,
that keg,
who
man.
could tap the keg quickly without it foaming up?
Well, yeah, exactly.
I got it better than you. I know that was like,
And if you saw somebody sitting over there pumping on it, stop it.
what the hell are you doing?
Like
If you
I
don't
understand,
get it,
like
you're
people
gonna
who are
get
bad at tapping a keg, but it's real simple. You take the tap, you push it down, and you twist until it gets in there.
Yeah,
But some people don't do it really quick, and then it foams a little right there.
yeah.
You got to be comfortable with it. It takes a time or two, but once you do it, boom.
What? I mean, they could just
That's
watch a YouTube video on how to do it.
Yeah.
But he was, I couldn't believe it. He goes, no, we don't do kegs. I go, that was
That's just a
standard. You didn't
handful
have
of
a party
Werther's
without a keg.
originals in my
Well, you know, to be fair, like when I was in college, they started passing a lot of like rules on like you have to have an ID, you have to tell us where the keg's gonna be. Like they made it to where it is really hard now to like do a college.
Oh yeah,
party.
back then you just went to the liquor store and gave them the money and paid your deposit and brought the
You
keg
paid a
back.
deposit,
Now-
you left with a keg.
Yeah, like,
now they gotta,
this was literally
you
while I
gotta
was
take a
in
picture
college.
of your ID. You got to fill out a form. You know, you got to have somebody there that's old enough to transport. You know, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I bought all my beer out of a liquor store that actually put it out the window. So you go to the store.
Wait, they just like hand you a keg out the window. I want to see that.
It was a drive-through.
Like a little quarter keg or half keg.
Let me tell you something else. I did a lot of.
Let me
I
tell
did a
you
lot of.
something.
Just listen. I did a lot of legal drag races in Tucson, and I would have the police scanner in my hand, and there was probably fucking 100 people out there, and IBM was getting ready to fucking open up a lot, so they put a fucking start finish line on the streets. So we would go out there. It was the fucking illegal drag race, and I would just sit there. I was listening to the fucking scanner, and the dispatcher asked, "Do you check out Rialto Road?" And he's like, "No, I'm en route." That was a helicopter. They call him Air One. And I heard that shit, and I had my girl, my buddy, and I started yelling at everybody, fucking cops are coming, cops are coming. You would have, there was 50 fucking cars that started their engines and fucking took off out of there. And I went into a whole dirt lot like I was next to it. And fucking 20 minutes later, here came the helicopter. We were all out of there. You know, the things you do when you're young and stupid.
Oh, young and stupid. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I did that shit. I did it with, I had a Hunt Interceptor. It was 1100 cc. That fucking motorcycle would kick the shit out of anything on the street.
All right. I got a question here for everybody. How bad would it have been when you were in your early 20s if people had cameras, cell phones all over the place? I'd be bad.
I'd be in jail, Peter.
Not too good. Not too good.
I mean,
no bueno. No bueno.
like me and some friends,
Not at all.
this is more like the
Very bad.
This is one of those PG
It
jokes.
was
we ever
bad
did.
enough. It was bad enough to have witnesses. That was,
Exactly.
Yeah, those college keg parties in a 3-decker house, man. Oh,
If they had
man.
camera phones, there goes plausible deniability.
Well, I mean,
Right there.
don't forget, like the ring lights and stuff. Like me and some friends once, like one of my friends' neighbors had like one of those really nice brick mailboxes, but it was like leaning because they didn't pay the money to have it properly installed. You know, like 6 inches under, deep. It was like barely in there.
So
So
you're gonna make clown of my people that they didn't do the good job.
These were people living in where today multi-million-dollar
Hey, it was
homes.
Friday afternoon.
Yeah.
They were ready to get off.
If you pay him with a 12-pack, you ain't gonna get good ass work, bro. You gotta pull out a 24.
Dude, we picked
I know.
up at Home Depot like we expected good work.
So anyway, we one night drank a bunch of beer, went over
I'm
there,
gonna help them.
tipped it over, sledgehammered it in half, threw it on a thing, drove it off, sledgehammered it till there was nothing left, and then stuck a sign there that said, "No leaning zone. Violators will be towed."
That's why I tell people my favorite flavor.
The next
is
day,
Coke.
the FBI was there because it's a crime to steal mailboxes.
That's why I tell people my favorite
Federal
flavor is
felony.
cold beer. Because I did a brake job on a guy's car for a 12-pack of Meister Brown.
There you go.
And that shit was, it was cold. It tasted like Budweiser. And I was not legal to drink.
Meister Chow. That is,
Yeah,
Meister
see,
Chow,
man,
man,
thanks for
that
putting
stuff
that
was
shit out in the
horrible.
live, bro.
Wait, hey, dude. If that gets too late to fucking do
Hey, we're private. We're private, Z-Man. You're good.
In Z-Man's eyes were private and shit.
he's like, wait, nobody can see this, right?
It's too late in the program.
That was a long while ago.
Shit, man, brother.
I think statute of limitations. I think Z-Man's been over over 21 for a long
That's
time.
right.
Yeah.
That's right.
What's the statute of limitations?
you know,
on
we
almost
realized
burning
that the
down
bad
an
beer
apartment
we
building?
drank back in the 80s and early 90s. My
Well,
liver's still
it-
giving
On
me
arson,
that
I wouldn't talk about that one.
Well,
Dude, we used to go to this store. We used to go to the store and you'd buy a 6-pack of good beer, and then we would buy a case of Milwaukee's Best for $6.
Ain't that funny? It's not. It's so far from the best of anything.
Yeah, but I mean, once you drink 6 or 7 beers, you're not gonna taste it anyways.
You don't give a
I got
shit.
Hell yeah.
Elijah
Right.
Craig.
Nice, nice.
Oh, you bastard.
Oh, the pirate bottle.
Fire bottle.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Nice.
So Peter, when I was in college, early '90s,
That's so good, bro.
you'd buy a case of PBR,
Yup.
and Pabst had a cheap beer called Jacob's Best Premium Light.
Oh my God, I remember that.
Yes.
If you bought a case of PBR, they gave you the Jacob's Best case for free.
Oh,
That stuff was freaking horrible.
jeez.
We
Dude,
just needed a
It
clear
came in a
space.
cardboard suitcase too.
John
Like cardboard,
Craig, you're
cardboard.
you're older than I thought you were, bro.
Yeah,
I'm 50.
dude, I remember back when I was in college, I don't know how we found this, but we were like, get us the cheapest beer you got. And they came back with this stuff called Olympia.
Oh
It's
God!
the only
yeah.
beer I've
Sure.
ever seen where, like, usually they say premium beer, even on like
Yeah, it's
Milwaukee.
from Washington, man.
Yeah.
Olympia straight
Yeah,
up just said beer.
Like
I still see
nothing
that shit
else.
out here, dude.
That's just expired Coors Light, dude.
No. That's you're thinking of Keystone, dude.
That would have been an upgrade.
Keystone, yeah.
Yeah,
Keystone, yeah.
I could get a 15
One
pack
of
of
my
Keystone
best
for
friends in high
$8.
school, his dad.
That was
ran a
Aspen.
Dude,
The
Keystone is
worst
fucking
beer I've
gross.
ever had, bar none. Black Label.
We left some genuine
Oh,
drafts.
Carling's?
Reason
Oh.
Black Label on it.
Yeah,
What about
yeah.
Steel
3 years
Reserve?
later, I was still sweating bad.
Mickey's was my. We drank some Mickey's one time, and it gave me a hellacious headache.
Bro,
Oh my
dude,
God,
what
that
about
stuff
Steel
is-
Reserve 211? That's
So I got
Malt beverages.
one
Malt liquor? It's
Damn
malt
it,
liquor.
what you got?
Steel Reserve, man.
I got one last story and I'll stop.
I still say some of the best
we
beers
were-
from the from the land of sky blue waters.
I
Hams.
got one last story and I'll stop, and it involves Black's beer.
Okay, I got one there too. So go ahead.
So me and my buddy, he had a 1975 Dodge Diplomat, and we were fucking sitting on the hood. We had come back from the illegal drags, and we're sitting in this fucking front yard. And I'm like, dude, man, you gotta get the oxidation up his car. And he goes, well, I got a bottle of Blat or a fucking 12 pack of Blats. I'm like, let's pull it all in the car and fucking see if we can get this shit off here. And we took the oxidation off the car, put Blat's beer.
Oh shit!
There's a local tavern here about 10 years ago. They had an old man canned beer club. So it was like, High Life, Old Milwaukee Light, Hams.
Oh,
But I had to do a can of Blatz Light to finish it. It tasted so shitty that you needed to take the bar pretzels to get the taste of the beer out of your mouth.
Oh god!
It was that bad.
Okay, there are no young adults here, so this is kind of goes for some of us. If you're ever constipated, drink a Schlitz.
Schlitz.
Dude, I love Schlitz. I'll drink Schlitz. I'll drink Schlitz all day
By the
long,
way,
dude.
I don't think they make that shit anymore, dude.
You are
Yeah, they do.
They make Schlitz.
What? They still do?
They're making it the old way. It's actually better than Bud and Miller now.
So, actually, this is a true story. And I'll be real quick. About 8-9 years ago, me and my buddies we do a ski trip every year, and I hadn't drank Pabst Blue Ribbon. My father would drink it. I never really drank in
You
college
have to
or
wear a
anything.
diaper while
So
you're skiing.
we went, and there was all these people, and I'm like, they're drinking Pabst Blue Ribbon, and I'm like, that's what my dad used to drink. So I go to I said, after a while, I had my second or third old fashioned. I went, listen, I'm sorry to bother you guys. Why is everybody drinking Pabst Blue Ribbon? And they went, PBR. First time I'd ever heard PBR.
Yeah,
And
PBR.
I was like, well, what's up with that? And they're like, well, he holds it up, 20 ounces, $2. Jimmy, how much is your Bud? 12 ounces, $3. And I'm like, all right, value. So we sat there, and all my buddies like, let's have a PBR. We all had 120-ounce PBR. That was it. The next day, all 5 of us had the runs. We went through 3-4 rolls of toilet paper. Damn right, no constipation that day.
Dude, PBR.
That sounds like
We were all like, oh.
Dustin, is that like a 500 milliliter bottle?
It's like a
200.
free colonoscopy. That's nice.
Nice.
It's 200. So this is the old Springbank CV. This is like a 10, 15-year-old bottle.
Ooh.
And back in the day, they did.
375.
It's a 200.
Oh, 200. Damn.
Yeah, so this came in a 3-pack with Hazelburn, Longrow, and Springbank from that era. This is, I mean, I paid a premium to get this.
Yeah,
little
I'll
bit.
bet.
That's the new one. The
Let's-
new ones.
They have that shit?
The
I
Schlitz
wanna
Tall
do that.
Boy.
I haven't seen it in California, man.
That'll,
But,
that'll,
these
that'll
old
get noticed.
CBs are really special old Springbank, like cool.
I changed my name to Mr. Whiskey Schlitz.
Yeah,
There you
dude.
go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Peter, I was going to say we drank Old Style. We drank Old Style in high school, and your cold was
put it
clean
this
as a
way,
whistle.
Whiskey Schlitz will lead to the shits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Whiskey and
Dean
Schlitz.
mentioned in the chat, he was talking about
Yeah.
Lucky
Wow.
Lager,
The
dude.
returnable cases.
That was the first beer I
Oh,
ever
yeah,
had.
Proman.
Lucky
And
Which one,
Lager.
Tommy?
You guys remember that shit?
My dad used to.
Hey,
do
how
it
about that
for his
Wolfpack?
beer, but he would return the
316,
cases
baby.
of the bottles.
That's
for
it.
the reuse.
Yeah.
There's
Old beer,
there was a
the
distillery
best-
down here, a brewery down here that they would take them and reuse them. They'd refill them.
What was the
They'd
best
wash
we,
them and redo
best
it.
beer ad in the 1970s? What do you remember what Schaefer beer was?
Yep.
Schaefer.
The
That
Schaefer,
sounds
the beer to
familiar.
have when you're having more than one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like you only gonna have one beer, you know. I mean,
The,
you
the
know,
best were the Hams beer commercials.
the beer.
That-
yeah.
that's a little. That's past my generation.
I gotta say, the worst beer I've ever had is Point beer out of fucking like.
Yeah,
Lincoln,
it's
you know.
not really that good.
No, it's not. And they've got a whole bunch of different varieties now. I was shocked.
Mhm.
Isn't there a new cheap one called like
I had
Pub
two best
Beer?
friends in high school. One's father, he drank Point beer, and the other one drank Olympia.
Nice.
Olympia's
I
not
guess
so
I just
bad.
had bad friends.
Yeah, my dad drank PBR when I was a kid.
Nice.
My
You know, I
dad,
get-
my
I get
dad
down on
drank
some hams
Schlitz,
every now
and
and
then
then.
when they came out with
Yep.
Miller Lite in the mid '70s, he switched over to
Mm.
Miller Lite.
That's
Yep.
my dad
Yeah.
used to drink cheap beer. He would drink Pabst, he would drink Schlitz,
Yep.
and a beer called Peels.
Never heard of it.
What about
He
hams?
just said it was just as cheap, and he liked it a little more. I'm like, man, it's not
Peter,
that
you have
good.
lean.
I tell you what I do in
Peter.
college. We go to parties in college to keep people from drinking beer out of my cooler and taking beer out of my cooler. I'd buy a 12-pack of Old Milwaukee. Because they'd open that and they'd see Old Milwaukee and they'd go to somebody else's cooler. You know,
Yeah,
see
it
if
don't
they can
get
find
much
a-
better than this.
There you go. You got old Milwaukee's on top and then the good stuff underneath.
Oh, they have
That's
good
it, man.
commercials.
That wouldn't have stopped any of us from drinking your beer,
No.
T-Rob. Man, we were, dude. I remember in like my freshman year of college, it was so nice just to have anything that was beer versus having that shit rot gut vodka we were buying. Like somebody's got beer, we're like, oh my god, yes, something that's not as bad as like
Yeah.
Barton.
Oh, I was
or
lucky because I turned
Black Eye vodka.
in South Carolina. You could drink beer and wine at 18, and I turned 18 in the middle of my senior year. So I was buying beer and I was in high school. You know, when I was going to college, everybody's like, "Hey man, can you get me some beer?" Because a lot of them were still
I knew a
17,
guy-
they couldn't buy it.
You remember
I
the
knew a
old
guy that
Milwaukee
drank a
commercials in the
handle.
80s, like the Swedish bikini team, and
Oh gosh, yeah.
don't get much better than this. But
No,
Do you
don't get
remember
much better than this.
that brand Winners Cup vodka. It was $9.
The Aristocrat. Oh, the Aristocrat used to give me a heyday.
Or fucking
which one do we have?
Wolf
Freshman in college, it was Pop-Off vodka.
The pop off, yeah.
It was like $8 for the plastic handle.
For the handle.
Oh,
Fuck that, dude. No, hey, when I lived in Chico,
Old
though,
style.
we
Everybody
burned a
knows it.
couch in the middle of the street
Gotta love
because
it.
it was like tradition.
Gotta love
You
the
know?
dog style.
But we
Yep.
we lit the couch on fire and it was just horizontal like, and it wasn't catching on fire that good. So we propped it up vertical style, right?
Yeah.
What we didn't realize, there was a tree right next to our apartment building that was very like right underneath this couch, and the fire department had to come out and put out this tree.
Yeah.
We almost burned down the fucking apartment building that we lived in.
yeah, Tommy, we drank Old Style in high school, and we got clean colons the next day.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I had my brother buy me a case. I had a party at my house. I had my brother buy me a case of Old Style. I thought I'd be, hiding it downstairs in the fridge down there. Oh
Good
no,
beer.
everybody found it.
Everybody.
But I got my share of it. But still, it was like, oh,
Yeah.
that stuff gives you the runs big time.
That's how I got my second girlfriend. I worked for Domino's Pizza.
Dude, Red
caught it?
Dawn. I remember that shit, Lou.
She placed an order.
Oh yeah.
She told me the wrong name, and I was talking to her on the phone, and she fucking said, "Come visit me." I'm like, "Okay." And she actually jumped out of the window, and he jumped in my truck, and I said, "Well, let's go get some beer." So the fucking drive-through liquor store that was giving me illegal beer when I was 16, I got a case of fucking whatever I wanted, and we fucking hung out in my front yard. I'm like, I like you a lot.
The good old days.
She was a Miller Lite girl, and you're like, hell yeah.
Dude, she was so much fun. But I was like,
Hell
what the
yeah.
fuck is your real name? And she
You know
told
what's
me.
crazy? Thinking like how people who delivered pizza, 20, 30 years ago
Hey,
had
that
to
was back in the
navigate.
day when you actually had to talk to a girl to get her to talk to you. You know?
No,
They had to navigate without-
And now you just got to spend $500 on dinner.
Adam, I when I was working for Domino's,
Yeah.
I would get these drunks that would just sit there in a fucking chair, and they had $30 for a tip, and they just wanted a pack of smokes. Or one guy asked me for hey, can you go to Circle K and get me a little pint of Ben & Jerry's? And I'd bring the shit to him. And I get a $30 tip
Damn
for fucking
right.
doing it. And I'm like,
Heck yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. I got you.
I
yeah,
got you.
yeah. And and here I carry one step further, which you'll fucking laugh your ass off on, is we had a meeting of all the drivers for Domino's, and they were complaining because the cooler ducts on the roof were getting all fucking clogged up because there was beer bottles in the roof. So we sit in the back parking lot, 2 a.m. because that place has to fucking follow health codes. You got to clean the place up. You're fucking scrubbing floors. You're doing all sorts of stupid shit till fucking 3 a.m. And when you're leaving, you're like, man, I want a fucking beer. And when you go in the back parking lot, and when you're done with that bottle, you just go throw it in the roof. Throw it in the roof. And I know I know we're live. I know we're on the internet, but it was just fucking. And dude, I'm too old for it. That was fucking 25 years ago.
Statute of limitations. You're all good.
That's a nice one.
Carl's
That is the beer of
from
Thailand.
fucking Denmark.
Yes.
Yeah.
Danish style.
The beer of Thailand.
It is.
What, Thailand?
Yeah,
That's what
you
Tom
go to
said.
Thailand. and
Oh,
it's
they have this
Carlsberg
shit in
everywhere.
Thailand. But I gotta make sure it doesn't have a
That-
date.
down there.
That's,
Yeah, make sure it's not a lady boy. Yeah.
that's the motherfucking noise.
Shred, it's like Heineken. It's pretty much everywhere.
The noise.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah, the
noise.
Boy, dude.
We got a red stripe from a Vic over there. What we got going on, Vic?
The Noid.
Hey,
Oh,
I
ginger
got
beer.
That's the noise, man.
Oh,
Nice.
Hey, I got a question.
Loaded.
Why is a threesome with 2 Thai girls like
You're
winning
drinking
the
a Coors
lottery?
Light there or Coors or what?
What else
Because
going on?
they're two girls.
6 matching balls.
Oh. Ew.
Ginger beer.
Yeah.
What are you,
I thought you
gay?
meant you actually found 2 actual
You're
girls in
loaded.
Thailand. I thought that's like winning a
I
lottery.
know
You
Sean.
can make you a bourbon mule with that.
Lincecum loved that joke.
What up, Nick? Cheers, bud.
I was actually just looking at the scores.
Yeah,
a
he
minute
stayed
ago.
one.
Cheers, Toasty.
Yeah, they won in overtime against
What the fuck is
Oakland.
that? Oh, somebody timed this bitch out.
That guy from Oakland was going nuts.
What's up, Toast?
Yeah.
Dude, Oakland.
Dude, I tell you what,
they
the officiating in that game was horrible.
beat Kentucky, but hell yeah, NC State, baby.
Shoot.
All right, y'all.
Gonzaga
30
just
minutes.
upset Kansas. Jeez.
Recap,
Yeah.
30 minutes. The 2 sample packs are giving out tonight. The first sample pack, E.H. Taylor small batch, single barrel, store pick, barrel proof batch 10, straight rye, haystack needles 14 cab, haystack
shit.
needle 15 bourbon single barrel pick. The second pack is an old Carter pack. It's bourbon batch 2 Cali, bourbon batch 6, bourbon batch 14, bourbon batch 15, American batch 9, and a rye batch 10. Thanks to Mr. Ed.
So the 14 cab
Mr.
isn't a
Ed.
single barrel, right?
They're
Is
both
that-
single barrels. They're both single barrels.
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Mr. Ed, the new guy, he no good. He no.
But yeah, 30 minutes. We're gonna shut the fucking giveaway out. So my wife.
Those haystack
Do
cabs,
something.
the original, were so damn good. So good.
Yeah,
Dude,
those
that
are-
guy for Oakland only freaking went 6 for 17 tonight. Like, couldn't he have done that against Kentucky?
Wolfpack. Marty.
Hey, I don't want to sound sexist, but I was watching women's basketball
What's that
yesterday.
called?
No.
Thank you.
I don't have any issue with you sounding
Right.
sexist.
What is it?
Dude, your stream cut out, man.
Women, and I don't watch it.
Dude, women's basketball's not good.
No.
No, it's frustrating.
Sorry.
Frustrating.
Like, boys high school
Thank you,
basketball.
coming
is more
How do you miss so many layups? I don't get it.
Yeah. Well, how do you drop a pass?
You know,
like
and the NCAA committee for the women did the dumbest thing they ever could do. They got an actual star, Caitlin Clark,
The link didn't work, if you ask.
and then they put her in the same bracket with, so they could never meet up in the Final Four with LSU and that Angel
Right.
Reese, who they have a rivalry
Yeah,
with.
Yep.
How dumb
Well,
can you be?
Bill, they wanted to
Well, I'll
increase
tell you
the chance
what.
that matchup would happen.
LSU came to South Carolina about 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Oh, South Carolina.
South
probably.
Carolina wiped their ass.
Well, South Carolina's on another level, right?
Oh yeah,
They're winning it.
but I mean it was so funny because Reese was trying to show out and they were just stopping her left and right. She was getting so frustrated.
Well, she's kind of alone where South Carolina's got a team. But But why wouldn't you take
Yeah, exactly.
two
Yeah.
stars and say, let's try to get them in the Final Four?
Yeah, let's purposely keep them from.
Well, but they want to increase the chances that they play. So if you put them in the same bracket, there's a higher chance they play.
Yeah, but the thing is, I think LSU's like a 2 seed. They could have easily put them in another bracket. It was just
Well, they could have, but it reduces the chances that they meet that they actually play.
Why don't they do what like the swimming?
I don't know why they can't get those girls a full set of leggings. I mean, they're playing with one
Bruce
leg.
Jenner's
you
in
know?
there, you know? Just have,
That's all I know.
They have full set of leggings for these chicks. You know?
I mean, if you
I don't understand why you wear leggings on one
just
leg.
saying, man.
You know, I don't know what that's supposed to
Dudes in there.
accomplish.
I don't know.
In basketball, I think it's if you're going for a layup and you fall and you don't get skid marks like as you hit the ground, you don't get like the floor
Yeah, but
burn.
they're only
Guys
wearing it
don't
on one
use them right with
leg.
the girls. Who cares?
I don't get the one leg thing.
Yeah. I don't understand the one leg thing.
That's got to be style thing. That's kind of like
Yeah.
like Barry Bonds used to have like the big old like pads on like one side because he could hit by the ball, and then like kids would start doing it just because they thought it was cool.
Yeah.
Hey, kids started doing
Well,
steroids too.
I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully, UConn will take care of their
Hey,
business
I wish
tomorrow.
they go back to the steroid era, man. That's when baseball was
That
fun,
was
man.
that was a
You
good
know,
time, man. I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Hey, I got nothing against steroids.
Let
I
them
made
play,
music.
man. You know.
Sammy
Damn right.
Sosa and Mark McGuire.
Exactly, dude. That was awesome, man.
Dude, I love Sammy Sosa's personality. He was a-
Mark
he was
McGuire, Jose
entertaining.
Canseco, dude. The Bash brothers did.
They were killing it, man.
Fucking
They
coming.
were killing it, dude.
And it's not like they're not still using steroids. They just can't be as obvious about it.
No,
It's-
they're using all kind of stuff, man. They're
got
using
their-
PEDs,
yeah,
they're
Like this
using
for steroids,
HGH.
or just something else?
I mean, dude, half the guys in the gym our age are on steroids. Like
Well,
it's
that's
Gosh,
that
yeah, man.
that's moco loco way.
I mean, seriously, half the guys in the gym our age are on steroids. Like it's just silly.
And what for? You're not getting paid to do anything, you know. Good lord.
Well, guys our age are doing
Ego
it
lift.
because you feel better when you get up in the morning.
Yeah.
and do steroids.
Yeah. Bash brothers.
Well, I mean, you can do
Instagram
TRT and feel
influencers.
better in the morning. So
That's taking steroids.
yeah, well, I don't consider it taking steroids.
All right.
But-
Slapshot, explain to us what
It's you're injecting testosterone.
I'm not taking Anavar and
Like
Winstrol and all that.
DECA or any of those things.
Explain to them why
you
you're
know,
taking
yeah.
steroids.
But testosterone is the base of all steroids.
I
And that's,
understand, I understand it, but when your testosterone is low and you're taking it for a medical reason to get it in the
So
range that it's
why-
supposed to be,
Why-
but
why-
doctors
not
are
doing
prescribing it to
what
guys
you
who
do
are
when
actually
you're
below
25,
the range.
60, and you're trying to just get back to where you were when you were in your 20s and 30s.
No.
That's
Yeah.
a whole difference than say, you know.
But most of the guys doing it they're not getting back to when they were in their 20s. They're getting to where they never were before. But just
Exactly. But older guys are doing it for supplemental stuff.
No.
I'm
Older
doing it.
guys are
I've been
taking
doing
it.
it. I've been doing it for several years. I mean, I had low T in my late 40s, and I started with the gels, and then I went to the injectables. And right now, my free testosterone is between 400 and 500, which is
T-Rock,
3 to
quick
7
question.
is normal.
No.
Yeah.
I thought I was
So-
getting low T, and my doctor said, well, they tested me, and I was at 300. Is that reasonable level?
That's
I heard
borderline because actually low is below 250. So you're
He said
down there at the
250
bottom
was
range.
average.
Yeah.
Well, and that's what point I'm making is that like
that's why I wasn't
Yeah.
sure.
there are doctors who will, Peter, there are doctors who are 100%, they would see that number and be happy to get
Yeah.
you up.
Yeah.
In fact, I have a friend of mine
Get you
who
up.
went into the doctor. His pre-test was at 600,
Phrasing.
and he started taking steroids anyway. And his doctor came back the next year and did the blood work and said,
Yeah.
What would you do different here this year? He goes, oh, and blah, blah, blah. They go back. Oh, I'm on steroids. And he goes, oh, I would have prescribed you to get you up to 1,000.
So T-Rob,
So he would have given somebody at 600 up to 1,000.
Yeah, I'm at 3.
Right.
And he's like, oh, no, average is 200. He said average is 200. I was like, I'm not sure if that's it. I just I
No,
did it about
man, that's low.
3-4
Dude,
months ago.
200 is way low, man.
How old are you, Peter?
Me, I'm 58. Oh, I'm going to be 58 in 2
So
months.
average in your age is probably 450, 400 range.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Slightly,
yeah.
yeah.
I don't think Dustin fucking gets it. T-Rob is a ex-cop. What does it take to get you to the weight in the strength that you want to fucking be. I was at 200. I went to 240, and nobody's gonna fucking take me down. And they told us, don't fucking sit there and let your hair grow long, because dudes can grab a hold of your hair and they'll put you to fucking ground. So if
And
somebody
they'll put
grabs a hold of
Uh-oh.
you, you start to realize, okay, it's
Oh,
survival.
yeah.
Survival.
Yeah.
Survival.
That's right.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well,
the,
I mean,
the
I'm
you know,
taking. I'm on TRT level steroid use right now, and I mean I'm probably taking more than I need.
Someone just ripped
I
that.
take 400 milligrams every 2 weeks.
I burp.
Which testosterone,
You fucking asshole.
testosterone
Rip
breaks
that.
down
Dude,
every.
that
yeah.
sounded like a fucking.
So testosterone breaks down
I'm not trying to be fucking
in
rude.
a half every 7 days. So if I take
Depends on what kind of
400
testosterone
milligrams
you're
a day, in 7 days it's going to go down to 200. Another 7 days it's going to go down to 100.
What are you taking?
I take 400 milligrams every 2 weeks.
Oh no, what's the what is it?
Testosterone cypionate.
Cypionate. Okay. No. So cypionate, about a third of that is actually long ester. It actually it's got a much longer half life.
Right.
So that stuff would still be in your system almost 3 months later at fairly high doses.
JD.
I just had blood work done the other day, and I had taken my shot. I was 7 days in when I had my blood work done, and it was in the low 500s. It was
I'm taking Sustanon. I'm taking Sustanon.
JD's just,
pretty
JD's
similar
just blasting in hotel rooms.
Right.
It's got a token peptide. I'm taking 160 a week.
That hotel
range of
could
normal
talk.
for the testosterone test. My doctors say are from 241 to 827. That's normal.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
what
yeah.
And I
Tommy,
was
I couldn't
in
hear you. What'd you say?
2018, I was at a 349.
Yeah.
So they're like, no, we don't need to do anything.
No.
And the thing is, most guys are going to feel way better in the 5-6 range.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They tested
Absolutely.
me.
Something,
My
yeah.
Hey,
shit,
go
six,
see a
six,
different
6
doctor. There are a lot of doctors out
Well,
there.
mine's an old school. He's a good doctor, but he's old school. He's going to retire in the next few years. Old school doctors don't do that stuff. What he's really good about though is he's one of these doctors that says, when I was on borderline pre-diabetic, he's like, no, you need to lose. Don't go to the medicines. Lose weight. Do it the good way. Vitamin. When COVID hit, he goes vitamin D.
D3.
There's a lot.
But by the way, great way to lose weight: steroids.
Yeah, because it gets your metabolism better.
Yeah.
That's a great way.
Whiskey.
You'll feel
hold
like
on
doing
to
more.
that,
And
you'll lose more.
mood's up.
Yeah,
Your
Vic,
activity
it's
level.
beers,
Yeah.
You recover
It does
quicker.
not.
Yeah.
Whiskey
You
does.
wake up in the morning and feel better. Like,
Lose
it's
weight,
just that
whiskey.
simple.
Absolutely.
Stop drinking
Sleep
soda,
better.
Tommy.
I don't drink soda. Well, when I do, it's diet or it's zero.
There you go.
But it's still
That
soda.
shit'll
though.
give you a butt cancer. Though.
And I mean, a lot of guys do are taking they take super TRT, about 250 a week, and that.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
And that's definitely reaching the levels of slightly abusing them. But I tell you what, though, the guys who are doing that are getting great results. And I've seen blood work. They're really not
Well,
showing
as
a lot
long as the
of
blood work looks good, that's the biggest thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen
Hey,
both guys.
Snapshot.
Good blood
What
work.
was that?
Yeah.
What was that cream of Kentucky that you had, Snapshot? What year?
It was from the 40s.
From the 40s?
40s.
Yeah.
Oh, the old real cream of Kentucky, not the new
He
shit.
sent me a 55, a sample of the 55.
Whiskey Row had a meetup on Thursday at their house, and Dusty Dan brought a bottle of cream of Kentucky that was distilled at the George C. Stagg Distillery in the 40s.
Holy fuck. Oh my gosh.
That's Grandpa's
It was
cream right there.
fucking unbelievable.
Wow.
Dude, it's amazing how much better old whiskey was back in the day. Bourbon and Scotch. Like, you get some of that old stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened?
Even the stuff at the 80 or 86 proof is really good.
Yeah.
The
From like the
86
early
proof,
70s?
man, from the
Did they just care
60s
more
and
back
the
then?
early 70s. God.
Yeah.
Dude, you get like some of those old Lefroy 10s that were at 40%. They feel and taste like they're freaking 50. Like, it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
They may not have been just 10 years old, though.
No, they had 30-year-old whiskey in them.
Exactly.
I
Boy,
have
dude, I remember the 80s.
Yeah, they had all the excess whiskey.
I remember in the
pour of a
80s,
Jim
I used
Beam
to
from
drink Old Charter
70.
10-year, 100 proof. Oh my gosh, that stuff was so good, man.
Yeah, I
wish I had bought a pallet of it and put it in my
I had a
garage.
pour of Jim Beam from 1970 that was only 86 proof. It was
Yeah,
phenomenal.
86s are good, man.
Well, the best, it was only 4 years old.
Yeah.
Dude, even
And
Old
it's
Crow
still-
from the 80s is
Oh,
pretty
it's
fire. Dude.
phenomenal.
Oh, that Old Crow, man.
That Old
What up,
Crow.
Matchville?
Shit, man, you get one of
So
those.
there's
Many
a
of my Old Crow in
biannual,
college.
there's a biannual report that comes out. I forget the company who does it. It's like Kentucky Bourbon Association or something.
Some marketing group.
It's not a marketing group. It's actually an economic impact study.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Every 2 years, and they put it out there really just to kind of sell, I guess, the people in Kentucky on continuing, supporting the bourbon distilleries and how it's really important for Kentucky. So one
I
of
don't
the
mean
charts,
it that bad, but yeah, you could support me, but not that fucking way. Look, he's coming out till this came in hot.
So one of the charts that they've been putting out every year, I think this started back in 2013, is like they show how much bourbon is aging by each year up to 8, and then they get to 8+.
Yeah.
The 8+ cohort in the last 2-year survey has gone from like 200,000 barrels to 450,000 barrels.
Wow.
The 7-year cohort went from like 200,000 to like 500,000. So,
Yeah, bro.
and if you go look back at the history of bourbon,
Yeah.
like the most bourbon we ever had before the last like 5 years was in the 70s or 80s.
What is it? I can't read it, bro.
Big
I don't know
Vic
why.
Energy.
It's all blurry.
St. Cloud.
Oh, the St. Cloud?
Yeah.
What'd you think of it?
Pretty good.
Oh, you just poured it? Oh, okay.
Well, no, this is I opened it. It's great on the nose.
It's finished. So it doesn't have a.
It's good. It really is
It's good. To me, it's good. Yeah. And to be a fucking 9-year.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Oh, nice. Foolproof.
There you go. Foolproof.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, so right now there's more 8-year-old plus bourbon than we've had in over a decade. In the entire history of that study, it's the most we've ever had, and it's by over 100,000 barrels.
Wow.
So, the people keep talking about, winter thing, and then the 7 years, like it's the highest we've ever had by like a shit ton. So over the next 3 or 4 years, like the amount of like well-aged bourbon hitting the market. Again, this is just Kentucky bourbon too. So we're not talking about MGP or Jack Daniels or whatever else. It's just Kentucky.
Yeah.
It's a massive glut of bourbon coming, and it's
a little bit.
us connoisseur drinkers are going to be
Right.
a good place here in a couple of years.
Just kind of laying weight. Yeah.
Supply is really is finally catching up. Like supply is finally getting there. Like we're going to be back to having like, some good 10-year-old bourbons.
You just wonder where the pricing is going to go. That's
right under your ass.
Yeah, but like you think like Buffalo Trace, they've been doubling their capacity over and over again. Like they've got to be. That was the whole point of when they put out the new series of what's that called? Benchmark. Yeah, so they doubled their capacity, so they put out the Benchmark now. But the thing
Benchmark
is,
series, yeah,
they doubled their freaking distillation amount. They've been adding rick houses, so like they're going to have a glut of older stuff here in a few years, and they've been using that stuff to like supplement the process.
So your bougie ass can't remember this.
What is that?
That's Buffalo Trace.
Yeah, but Buffalo Trace is like 8 years old. Like Buffalo Trace is actually pretty well aged.
No, then he's going. Well, what was it? Benchmark. Come on.
Yeah,
I love the bonded. That bonded is good, man.
Us small folks that can't afford shit. Remember this.
Because the bonded is at least 4 years old. So.
Yeah, the bonded.
It has a Buffalo Trace taste to it, but it's more buttery.
Oh yeah.
Single barrels are really good too.
Yeah, the Bolter is pretty good as well. Whatever it's called.
What's the proof on that bonded?
100. 100.
It's better than fucking Buffalo Trace.
Yeah.
Buffalo Trace is 90.
Buffalo Trace is much older.
It's cheaper and it's a higher proof. Yeah.
That's
The
single
Buffalo
barrel.
Trace
Single-
is twice as
single
old.
barrel
Buffalo Trace
bitters.
is 7-8 years old usually.
Yeah,
What's
those
the
single
proof
barrels
on
are the
the
shit and
single
the
barrel?
foolproof.
95,
99,
95.
99.
95 on the single barrel.
Single barrel's 90
Yeah,
something.
95 on the single barrel.
All right, that's pretty decent.
Yeah, that's what I'm drinking
No, I
right
mean
now.
the whole benchmark series is pretty decent for the price. But the nice thing is they released that because they doubled their capacity, so they're getting their money back. But they're also still aging more bourbon older than ever before.
Oh yeah.
So we're going to see more Eagle Rare and other good stuff coming here soon.
No way.
Hey, you know what they should do? Bring back 101 proof Eagle Rare. Stop fucking around.
Yes.
Buffalo Trace is way better for the money than Blanton.
Hey, Shredder, it wouldn't matter if they brought it back at 101 or not. I don't see it either way.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to find it. That's for
Yeah.
sure.
Hey,
I
Brian,
think we're going to see in 2 years we're going to see so much 10-year-old bourbon hitting the market that it's. I think we're really going to see the market. Like,
Brian, have you been seeing any of the ancient age in Virginia? The
good shit
10
there.
star?
I haven't been to liquor stores since like January.
Good for you.
Oh, okay.
Stay out of liquor.
Hey, are you know they're supposed to be doing some drops, some
today.
steak kicks. Was that today?
That was today.
Damn.
I avoided it. I didn't go.
You avoided it?
What up, Fast? Cheers, brother.
I had to pick my kids up at noon, and the stores open at 11. And I drove by like 6 stores, and I was like, nope, not going in. Just
No.
go get
You having
I
a
know
lot
they
of
had
one
some.
now?
They had some 1792 bottling bonds and the single barrels. Were supposed to
Well,
be
the
on
problem
there.
with the drop is they dropped like 30 to 40 bottles today, and you could buy one. They keep dropping big drops like that. Like, spread it out.
Right.
Like, quit.
See, I
13
haven't been
bucks.
able to find that in like 6 months.
I bought this from.
It's not on the shelf
Bourbon
anywhere.
Baller.
It used to be.
I'm just
The
still.
Oh, that's the
yeah.
old bottle.
I'm still going through PTSD of calling it 10-star when they used to have a 10-year-old, and
Right.
that was my go-to bourbon in
Oh, got the
college.
plastic bottle.
Yeah, this is ancient age 10 star. That's all I got left.
This shit kind of sucks.
Dude, that the 10-year-old they had back when I was in college was
Oh,
my
the 10-year was delicious.
after my freshman year when I couldn't afford it, but like once I started working in college, I was drinking that 10-year-old every day. It would start off as $8 a bottle, and it was good in Coke. It was good neat. It was good with some ice. It was good in a shot. Oh, love that stuff.
Wait, is this shit Sazerac?
Yeah, it's about a 6-year-old Sazerac. It's Mash Bill 2.
Shit sucks.
Yeah, I don't. People like it though.
I mean, I think it mixes well if you want to use it like with like if you want a bourbon old fashioned and you want a little more rye spice, then you get that's not bad. What was that again, Adam? That was Brooklotti. What was it? Oh, nice.
Man,
Iowa barley. There you go.
Buffalo Trace, just regular ass Buffalo Trace.
Nice.
10 times better than this shit.
Yeah, but I mean that stuff's a lot cheaper than regular ass Buffalo Trace.
Not in California, man. This is only about $7 less than Buffalo Trace here.
That's 2/3. So it's 2/3 the price. That's a pretty big difference.
Yeah, I can find Buffalo Trace for about $22.
Yeah. Like I said, that's that. Okay, Buffalo Trace is a little more here in well, I'm not buying in Kentucky, but still, like that's still a pretty big difference, man. When you're talking cheap prices, man.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. It's like craft beer compared to like Z-Man's Miller Lite, Like you get what you pay for.
Yeah, well, I mean, but again, like if you want Mashville 2, Mashville 2 is different than Mashville 1. If you want the Mashville 2,
that's I know Mashville 2 is like Homer T. Lee and Rock Hill Farms and all that.
Yeah.
Blanton's, yeah. I mean, it's
Blanton's.
that's your cheap Mashville 2.
I mean, I've had all the Mashville 2 except for I've
Never had the
Hancock's is great.
I've never had Hancock's. That's the one I haven't had.
Dude, Hancock's.
My
it's only
favorite is what's
86
rumored to
proof,
be Mashville 1 and 2 mixed together and redistilled in Virginia. And
Oh shit! There you go, dude.
That's
I need to get some of that cast strength, man. I've heard that's
fantastic,
man.
I keep missing the single barrels when they're available.
The single barrel.
the cast
I
drink
just
blows
finished
the
that
John
one.
Jay out the fucking water.
Yeah, it's better than Blanton's most all the time for sure.
Everything's better than Blanton's.
Yeah.
I'd rather have Blanton's than this shit.
I wouldn't.
Come on. You know you would.
Yeah, the thing is, like, the last couple Blanton's bottles I got a hold of were so incredibly bad that I just, like, I can't ever buy Blanton's again.
Just mix it with 7-Up like I did with the last Blanton's I got.
That's exactly. I use
It's
so,
fantastic. Yeah, it's pretty,
So okay. That's
pretty
the
good.
thing with Blanton's. It's not. I didn't think it's bad. I haven't been impressed with the Blanton's in forever.
yeah.
I've had good Blanton's, but I've had so many terrible ones.
It's just, there's nothing. I don't think. I honestly, I think it's the Blanton's I've had. I don't have an Eagle Rare that wouldn't beat it. You know.
That's a fact.
Yeah, I got like a little half bottle of a pick from a store that does good picks usually. I couldn't drink it neat. Like it tasted like shit.
Yeah, I got one of those little
They're getting
half-bottle
younger,
picks too,
except
man.
for the picks.
I mean, I love straight from the barrel, but any other blends, it's like,
There we go. Is it a
So I've had 2 straight from the barrels, and they were terrible.
really, I've had one sample that was really good.
Hey,
I've had a
it's-
sample that's good.
Yeah, I've been told if you get straight from the barrel, it has to be 130 proof or above, or it just isn't as good.
Okay.
Somebody
And the 2 I've had were kind of on the low proof side for straight from the barrel, so that could be part of the issue.
I think I had like a 128 for the one I had.
So a buddy of Mike and I's, well, actually, Mike's boss. Let's just call him who he is. He has a couple of them, and he's brought them, and they've all sucked. And he even agreed that they sucked. Like, I mean, it was like, he was just like, yeah, that was not good. But it's a single barrel.
Mm-hmm.
But my frustration with it is that they put bad whiskey into these single barrels now, and they used to not. Like Blanton's used to be a really good barrel. And mind you, there are still really good Blanton's barrels that come out. I mean, we actually so me and a group of guys used to do this do picks over at this store that was run by a bunch of Indian guys, and those guys were a little questionable on their bourbon knowledge sometimes. And the guy who owned all of them was like, "Oh, I'm bringing a Blanton's," and we're like, "Okay." It was a good one. It was a good one. He brought it and he poured it for a couple of I tasted it. I looked at my buddy and I was like, "You brought us a good one. Like, this is awesome." I think we had probably 4 or 5 pours of that thing, man. We crushed it. It was delicious. And I agree with Rob down there. Knob Creek 12. Although that said, the Knob 12s have been a little inconsistent too.
They always have been a little bit, in my opinion. I've had some really good ones and some just
Yeah, the first Knob 12 I got, so like Mash and Drum was talking about how great his Knob 12 was and how much he hated his 15. And I got a great 15 and a terrible 12. And I'm like, Jason, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Like, this is straight like burnt oak shit. And this one's like caramelized oak in like the best way possible.
I had good 15s too. Yeah.
And so we talked about it and like we found out eventually just it's batches. I was shocked.
Yeah.
He likes to brag about his knob.
The first Knob Creek 12 I had was, I didn't think it was any better than a 9-year. The second one I had was really good, but yeah.
The first one I got was so over oaked and like unpleasant on the finish. Yeah. And the thing is though, like I actually set that bottle aside for about a year and came back to it, and it really actually kind of got opened up and got pretty good.
Vic, I'm out, brother. I might be back.
All right, bro.
Cheers,
Hey,
man.
Go take a nap, buddy.
Here's the
Hey, they need to keep that barn hidden. As far as I'm concerned.
See, that was a Knob 12, Dustin, that was not good at first.
Yeah.
Damn. All the
I bought another one about 4 or 5 months later, and it was delicious. So
I would love to have a Blanton's Gold, Tommy.
what do you want to pay for one?
Well, if Tommy gets it, I shouldn't have to pay more than retails.
Well, I don't even know what retail is.
Yeah.
I don't get Blanton's Gold.
Well, because I know
but
like
they have it in Japan. So the next time you come home,
Well,
So I just saw recently a guy had the red Blantons, and that was quite expensive.
Oh yeah,
compared to regular
The
Blanton.
the
Katana?
red and the black are both. Yeah.
The Katana's here, fucking $250.
All right, so mine over there is still cheaper. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
So
Wow,
yeah, so
Mike, that
so
is
I
awesome, dude. 120 for a gold. I'd buy that.
so right now you can get
That's
a
kind of the MSRP, maybe a few bucks higher.
That is
About that.
MSRP.
Really?
yeah. So T Rob right now from Whiskey International, it's 140 pounds to get the plant
Yeah.
plus shipping.
Got yeah.
I'm gonna
So-
quote this guy.
Once you convert that, it's probably about 160. The shipping's going to get you close to 200, but you can probably throw in another bottle or something.
Right.
So I mean, and they got 29 in stock. So it's.
Oh, okay.
But my point is,
That's
if you really want to blend,
yeah.
you got to pay a little premium, but you get it from the UK for like not crazy.
Yeah.
And then they've got straight from the barrel for 227 pounds. No, sorry, 190 pounds.
That's not bad.
So now again, pounds about 120, 1.20, 130. So
There you go, John.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fair, right?
You know what this shit smells like? This smells like I'm
The
drinking
fries are
Stag
good, John.
Junior
I like them.
next to the vacuum cleaner when you open the bag.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like, I got a bottle of Stag Junior.
dude, that's a unique note. Yeah.
And then I open the vacuum cleaner bag and all the dust gets everywhere in the room.
That dusty smell.
Like,
Yeah.
that's what this smells.
no,
like.
it's not. It's actually not a bad
Do you
note at all,
often
man.
drink whiskey next to the vacuum cleaner bag?
It's not a good note.
Yeah, I'm
though.
always
not a good
drinking
note.
whiskey next to the vacuum cleaner.
It's not a good note, but it's a very fair note. I don't.
No, it's like chemically though. Like
What are
it's
you
a
doing with the
chemical,
vacuum
like,
cleaner
it's
when
not-
you're drinking whiskey?
Hey,
I mean,
he wasn't vacuuming the
that's
floor.
that's what young bourbon smells like. It smells kind of like
There you
dust.
go.
That's weird. Yeah, you
He's
get
got
that
a
twine
special
dust on there.
attachment for that, John.
'Cause, I mean, that's probably 3-4 years old.
This is just like a 4-year-old Stag Junior, pretty much, right?
That's probably a blend of 3 to 5 year old bourbon. That's probably what it is.
Man, that smells
Yeah.
like a vacuum cleaner, man.
Dude, what's that note?
Sucks.
Tell you what, this CH Taylor pick I've got here smells a lot like higher proof Eagle Rare.
Hmm.
All right, that ain't bad.
Nice.
Yeah, no. Again, this
This
is a pick.
1792 foolproof pick is just
Boy, did I pay a premium though to get a pick? You know,
Oh god, it's so good.
Love those picks, T-Rob.
Oh, the 917. Yeah.
Yeah, this is worth $25.
The foolproof and the bottled and bond picks are
Oh, yeah,
17.
every day, all day for that one, Sherwood.
Yeah, man.
I still got that one, Adam. That's my favorite. That 12.
Yeah,
you got it.
buddy.
12
Dude, that
good,
thing
man.
is-
Dude,
oh,
those are
it's
so good. So good.
They are.
Smells good, buddy.
Especially when you get them MSRP.
I
Yeah.
always feel very weird buying a 1792 single barrel pick, and I'm like,
Yeah.
all picks are single barrels. Like,
Dude, I got one of their bonded. Is it the
That's
bonded
it. That's
picks?
them-
Yeah,
that's single
Bonded's got the yellow neck on it.
Yeah, I didn't like it, dude. I thought it was weird. It was like all bananas.
I've had some weird bondeds.
Yeah, it was a weird pick, the one that I got.
That one right there was a good one. That was a
Mhm.
pick. Oh,
Yeah, I've had a
yeah,
It's going
I
down
had
tomorrow
one
night.
foolproof.
You can see that. That's ready. So,
Yeah, I had a foolproof that I had to literally just like douse it in water to like
ooh,
Dude,
cut
some
the
of those
alcohol. Because I
full-
mean, I'm telling
those
you,
are
that thing
hot.
drank like it was.
Tommy, this one's going
Everclear.
down tomorrow night
Yeah,
too.
some of those drink hot for sure.
Oh, you sure you don't want
Oh.
to keep a sample of it?
It's
Yeah.
going down, man. Yeah, I got a sample saved. But yeah, that was
Are you going to live
that was
wire
a
kill?
delicious bottle.
Yeah,
I
that
had
was
one,
one
man.
of the
It
best
had
bottles I've
good
had.
flavor notes, but I mean, it burned and kicked. I mean, I could be hammered drunk and take a sip of that thing and be like, oh shit, God.
Yeah, Tim, that bottle was so good.
It was good, man. That was a good bottle.
Delicious.
Tommy was right on that one.
Yeah, I don't know if I like
Yeah.
the finish on this.
I actually like that Jack Daniels. What's the other one? Not the bonded, but what's the other one they came out with?
Triple
Like-
Match?
yeah, the triple match.
Triple
That was
match, that's
actually
Triple match.
no, yeah, that was
Play-Doh? Play-Doh tastes
Yeah,
I'll tell you this bottle and bond is way better than the bonded. It's
bottle of bond. Okay,
Yes.
Yeah, the bottled and bond is good, dude. I love those.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that thing
It's like
is
the
so
best, like roasted peanuts. Like that thing is so fucking good.
man,
Yeah,
I'm really excited that Jack Daniels is kind of joining into like the whiskey connoisseur thing because man,
Yeah.
they have some good stuff.
Dude, has
and
anybody
they got great pricing. The price
has
is
anybody
great on
tried
it.
their 100 proof single barrels that they put out?
No.
It's
haven't
it's an
seen it.
international only release.
Oh, okay.
that they do.
Okay.
No shit. All right.
The 94
those.
single barrels are really good.
Yeah, the 94s
Yeah,
are
the
good,
94s
but
are
I
good.
gotta think that 100.
The shelfers are
pretty
nice,
damn good,
but if you
too.
can get a pick and it's
Yeah.
good, this is a freaking
Yeah, the picks are
really
good.
good pick
Yeah.
I got.
I see
Oh.
those in North Carolina a lot.
And I mean, I've had a pick that was not good, but it all depends on the place doing the pick. If you know
Yeah.
a good place and they get a pick, oh, these are good.
Oh yeah.
All right,
And
y'all,
the 94
giveaway's
P
over.
fries are good too.
Thank you, everybody. Let's get
Oh,
into this giveaway.
man, that's an accomplishment.
Hey guys, got
Dang right.
got the giveaway to get ready for us.
So yeah, Ms. Big, whenever you're ready, fucking give us
Wow.
the name of the first winner. He's gonna take that EH sample pack with the haystacks. Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, man.
Thank you for the entries, everybody.
Awesome.
Now, you guys keep talking, man.
Yeah, this right now this is drinking really nice. I'll be honest, I've never been super impressed by this. This is one of those I actually won a lottery for, like just kind of randomly, and it was like $75-$80 almost from retail store.
Right.
And I almost didn't buy it, but I'll tell you what, man, it's getting better and better because at first it was just kind of
T-Rob.
fist bump.
Here you go, T-Rob.
Big.
For the win.
Rigged.
T-Rob.
Thank
What
you.
up, Richie?
Wait, which
Here's
one was
Richie.
it for?
Hey, Richie.
The Elijah
Here's
Gray? I mean,
Richie.
the East Taylor? Or?
Awesome.
The EH Taylor sample pack with the
Gotcha.
haystack needles. The old
Thank you.
Carter's next.
Hell yeah, buddy. It's a good one.
Nice win, T-Rob.
Congratulations,
Thank you.
T-Rob.
Getting it done.
Nah, it's just rigged.
Those older haystack single barrels.
Oh.
I actually saw a haystack for the first time at Party Source today.
Yeah, I've never had the haystack.
Dude, those single barrels are more common now. I know like the original haystacks that came out were pretty rare,
Yeah.
but now they're doing a lot of single barrels.
Yeah, I had a 14-year not finished.
Oh wow.
So
Yeah,
good.
the one that I saw was not age stated. And
What?
The color told me it was
What's the
not.
finish on that one, Tommy?
Cabernet.
This
I think that's one I have. Maybe it's the 12-year.
I got this from Zach.
I got the
Knowles.
cast strength pipe dream.
Oh, nice.
And I've been just.
And that was I like
sipping
that
and
one. That was
sipping.
good.
It's delicious though, right, Tommy?
Yes, it is. It's very good.
Oh, I bet that is.
Those have felt kind of overpriced. I feel like a little bit on those cast drinks because they more than doubled the price. I feel like here at least.
No.
Yeah.
I sampled it out some too, but
What was it, like 125?
115, 118.
No, how much did it cost?
I didn't pay for it. Zach gave me it as a gift.
Hey, that doesn't count. Like, what was MSRP?
That's some bullshit.
Well, I sent him some stuff, and then he.
Tommy
sent me-
D.
Oh,
You
That's
won.
crap.
bullshit.
Hey.
There you
I
go,
told
Tommy.
Dude, how rigged is this bullshit?
How rigged is this?
I'm on
It's
a
the-
lucky streak.
Hey,
here. That's
it's
why I
the
come on
people
video.
closest to Vic.
Guys closest to Vic fucking
They're
wins.
closest
you
to
know?
Vic, right?
That's big.
What are you
rigged
talking about?
energy
T-Rob
right
is
there.
like on the East Coast.
I'm talking
He's talking about on the
T-Rob's down
screen.
here,
bro.
bro.
Right here. All right.
Oh, are we reaching out
T-Rob right here.
in cupping? Are we cupping?
Don't turn around, T-Rob, because I think Vic's thinking dirty things.
Don't look up, bro. Don't look up.
T-Rob, just look at buddy.
T-Rob's getting a tea bag right now.
Thank you, Mrs. Big. for doing this.
Hey, as long as it tests over 400, right?
Rob D.
Ew.
Vic, tell the wife to close her ears.
Nope. She got the TV. My kids are watching this shit too. Watch yourself.
I doubt it.
Hey, they got the internet.
Oh yeah.
How old are your
Sitting
kids,
next to me.
Vic?
10 and 4. The ones that are out here. Yeah.
Yeah.
The 10-year-old I'm not so worried about. He's probably heard worse.
Vic, you
4-year-old
told me
probably.
your wife's name before, and I'm not going to try to repeat it because it'll kill it.
Yeah,
No, the
10-year-old
4-year-old,
didn't
she's a
know
Thank you
demon
very
child.
much, Mrs. Big Vic.
Oh no.
doing it.
What the hell is that?
Sorry, something just popped up on my screen. I was messing with something.
Porn.
I thought it was an ice
Porn
cream truck.
It was porn adjacent.
Oh, okay.
AKA, I'm pretty sure that was a porn ad that came up on something not porn
There you
related. But hey,
Don't you love that? Yeah.
they clearly know my browsing history.
No.
What happened to Jigs? Where's Jigs at?
He's still in chat.
He might be in chat, or he might be at Baker's Drinks. Yeah, Baker Drink is live, so go over there and hit the like and shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know
What's
Big
up,
Cat was
Richie
over there.
Z? Cheers, buddy.
Richie's there. Cheers, Richie.
Easy.
Cheers, Richard.
4K12. Better than 9%.
Rob D
Yeah.
ain't wrong there, man. Keep in mind,
Casey.
12-year-old bourbon is pretty
Oh,
comparatively
there's
rare.
Jigsy.
Absolutely. Hey, there we go.
Hey, Jigs.
Cheers, Jigs.
He's there.
Yeah, man. Can't go wrong with the KC12, man. It's so good.
No, you can't.
I'd rather have that than most everything I got right now.
Mm.
Well, yeah. I might,
Actually, you know what?
might just pour some of this guy.
You know what?
Oh,
Now
there
that
you
I'm
go.
doing this,
Pour,
Try and
pour
hit
it down
this
your gullet, bud.
14.
Another
Yeah,
14.
Am I gonna pull? I might save this for tomorrow night. Pull a Norseman. Just
Yeah, do a Norseman.
No, I'm not gonna have
Yeah, that's a bottle kill.
No, that's not a bottle kill. There's like at least like
That's the only bottle I've ever had was a
There's
14.
probably
Dude, that's
four.
way less. That's way less than he chugged that night.
There's like 4 ounces in
Yeah,
here. That's like
T-Rob bottles about what he chugged. Like,
No,
I still can't
Norseman-
believe
God,
this
dude,
one-
I thought he was
alive
gonna
after
die
chugging
that
that bottle.
night,
Jeez.
That dude, oh yeah.
Oh,
That guy-
fucking
Well,
Norman's
the
still
thing is, I
recovering,
thought
bro.
Northman was like 6'5" or something.
Dude, has he been on a live
Cream.
since then?
Yeah, I haven't seen Norseman since then, dude. He
Dude,
kinda
he's-
I think he's traveling through time still.
He's still recovering.
Yeah,
Because Northman's only like 5'7" or 5'8".
dude, he's
Oh,
on
You
the.
say Northman's not 6'5". He's
He's
No,
tall,
he's
yeah,
like
Norseman is
I
5'5".
5'8".
He's
I
pretty
asked
tall.
Darrell and I asked Jeff.
Five,
He's like-
five.
'Cause I haven't
I
seen
met
him in a
Norseman.
while. They're like he's been
I thought he was tall too till I saw that film that he took in Kentucky when he was walking
Yeah,
around with
no.
you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's
Norman
a
is-
short guy.
Really?
He's got a
Norman's
real
like
rough
5'6", 5'7".
5'6".
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, what's wrong with 5'6", motherfucker?
Nothing wrong with that.
What's wrong with it? Just
Smaller.
when you see like
Nothing wrong
Norseman
with
like
that,
just
don't
all jacked
Yeah,
up.
well,
you're
yeah,
like,
He's
Norseman-
jacked. Yeah, he's jacked. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he's
didn't
That's
know,
a
but
lot
That's,
easier to
that's
get
why
jacked
I
at
speak
5'6",
softly and
you
carry
know.
a big stick. Cause I
well,
can
when you say
punch
you're
you
Norseman,
before.
like people just assume guys from like those.
Dude, Brian would cross
That area
check
is
all
tall.
of us so hard.
No, yeah, Brian. I mean, I'm like 5'9".
I mean, me and Brian
you know,
do wear the same
it is
size
what it
shirts,
is.
so
Yeah, that's fucking
Right, we do.
True.
damn right.
There you go.
He
Yeah.
stretches them here, and I stretch them down here.
Hey man, I do the 2X, 3XLs all the time.
Yeah, 2X, baby. Gotta have it.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, they just choke down.
And Adam, I don't cross check people. I slash
No
cross
checking.
checking. I don't like cross checking.
There you go. Just slashing. Just slashing.
Ugh.
You just high stick him.
Well,
To everyone out there saying that Benchmark Foolproof is like the Stag Junior, you're fucking high, dude. There's no. There's no. That shit is, it's not.
I had it. I could.
It's not. It's not even close.
We got a solo shredder real quick. He's got to go. His inner who is it? Nothing compares.
No, bro.
Prince.
Nothing compares to this.
Nothing
This is a
compares
beautiful
to
whiskey.
you.
This shit.
Sinead O'Connor
I think
singing.
$25 is too much for this. I wish I paid $15 for that shit.
So if it was Z-Man, he would call it hot garbage then.
Yeah, it's not.
If it was Z-Man, he'd call it Miller Lite. He'd call it Stag Light.
Stag Light.
Yeah, Stag Light.
Stag
It is.
Light.
It's only
Man.
125, and this is.
I'm feeling like a tater right now, but I'm kind of digging this E.H. Taylor more than this Baker's 13. Doing them side by
There
side
you
here.
go, man.
Yeah, all right.
What E.H. Taylor? Is it a barrel proof?
That's a single barrel pick, store pick.
Pick.
Oh damn.
Those can be good though. The store picks.
Yeah.
What are the Baker's 13 proof?
It's 107 versus
107,
100.
right?
Oh damn, that's pretty good proof though.
Wait, that
is
single
the
barrel was
13
100.
higher than
Each
the,
deal is
than the
100.
other Bakers?
But yeah, all EH Taylors are bottled in
All
barrel.
EH Taylors other than barrel proof.
Except for barrel
Other
proof.
than barrel proof, yeah.
Hey, if anyone
Yeah,
has a
bottle,
sample
bottle.
of barrel proof they want to send me, I'll trade you a whole ass
I thought
bottle of
picture
this for a sample of E.H. Taylor barrel proof. Dude, I need to get my hands on an E.H. Taylor barrel proof.
Fuck you,
That's-
Rob D.
That's my one unicorn I could never find, dude. Not for under.
Very hard.
Yeah, I've seen it a few times, but not for less than like 600.
I mean, the Baker's is a bigger,
fucking way.
bolder, better finishing whiskey, but there's something really nice about the E.H. Taylor, like mid palate, where it just kind of brings in that. Because this pick is kind of bringing in that cherry note that E.H. Taylors tend to touch on, but not really get heavy on. So it's drinking more like 100 proof Eagle Rare tenure, and I hate to admit it, but I really like Eagle Rare.
All the
Which
Look,
sucks
Jake.
because Eagle Rare is the one Buffalo
Jake,
Trace product I
what's the
cannot
Sorry
get.
for
Here's
the
Jake.
smell. Yeah, go out of
dude, all the E.H. Taylor single barrels I've
Nice.
had taste like a McDonald's.
So what's up, Richie? You
apple
coming
pie.
down to Cali, bro? You coming down to SoCal?
It's like cinnamon apple.
I'm with you, Shredward. That's generally E.H. Taylor.
E.H. Taylor.
Cinnamon apple. This is much more
Very
cherry.
much like apple cinnamon.
Rob, I
kinda-
remember your
like
comment.
an apple pie, kind of crusty. Love it.
Yeah.
Cheers, Tom.
The first E.H. Taylor barrel proof that I had was at Shane's, and that's the only Buffalo Trace product that I have ever picked up that grape note that people talk about.
I get that all
A
the
lot of
time
people
on
talk
Eagle
about it
Rare,
on
yeah.
Eagle Rare.
Yeah.
A lot of
That-
Eagle Rare
that-
picks have it.
That
I have a
E.H.
lot of
Taylor
Eagle
barrel
Rare.
proof that I had at Shane's was the only Buffalo Trace product I've ever had that I actually could pick up and taste that grape note in.
I
I
got a
got a
little
couple
grape
of
in
Buffalo
the
Trace
sandwich, man.
picks that get it too, but it's
Yeah.
a pick,
Yeah.
only the picks.
Right.
I've heard that on the Eagle Rare picks that it's like grape soda.
Yeah, Eagle
Yeah,
Rare
yeah.
picks.
And that's the way this one was. It was an E.H. Taylor barrel proof.
All right,
and
Richie.
it had
I need to
that
try more.
grape.
I need to try more E.H. Taylor barrel proof because the one I had was kind of what Shredward was saying. It was like apple pie and cinnamon, but like in the most like boring way you could talk about it. Like
Yeah, this was like effervescent and
Yeah.
and you know, it was from the front of the palate all the way to the back. You know, and it
from the
was-
start
it
to
was
the finish of that bottle, I had that bottle for 3 or 4 years, and I mean,
Wow.
it wasn't a bad whiskey by any stretch. I mean, I would buy it again for $70, but
Oh yeah.
but it was so disappointing given all the hype I hear from other people with the H Taylors. I'm like, it was good, but like I'll take Eagle Rare over that in terms of flavor. Now,
Would you take a
proof,
Stag Junior?
right,
over,
right.
Oh, Stag Junior killed that EH Taylor.
It killed.
Like, not
I
even
mean,
close.
but I mean, it depends on. I guess it would depend on like which
I've got 3 different batches of Stag Junior, and I've got a single barrel pick, and they all crushed that thing.
Because I've never had E.H. Taylor barrel
And
proof, but I've had like
136.4
7
liquor
different
barn.
Stag
Oh,
Juniors.
Good
shit.
proof.
Nice.
Dude, this thing right here is a monster.
I'm gonna
This
try to kill
136
So
Liquor
Jake's
Barn Stag Pit.
Yeah,
Oh
but
my
I mean,
God.
with Shredder, I mean, I take every full proof I've had over that bottle. I take every
Ooh, that's a beat.
all but maybe one of the Jack Daniel's single barrel barrel proofs I've had. There was probably one that maybe was iffy, but
Dude, my favorite note I've ever got on any Stag was that coconut note I got on Stag 13.
ooh,
It was like
coconut.
like a toasted coconut, man.
Yeah. Oh wow.
I've never got that on anything, man.
Your palate's broken.
Yeah.
I think
That's
I
crazy.
think that bottle's.
I mean, it
wild.
sounds delicious. Yeah.
That was wild, man.
no, I could see a
It
toasted
was
coconut
like a
coming through.
macaroon, you know what I mean?
Jake, what are you smoking?
The Diesel Crucible.
Diesel.
Few diesels I'd like. Nice.
Diesel.
Oh, that's that new pack you got?
Yeah, the new pack I got. Yeah,
Nice.
it's pretty damn dark, man.
Nice.
Oh, great. Is fucking
Good
Mike
deal.
Stahl trolling me right now? Fuck you, bro. Yeah, I get it. Okay, they're going to Vegas.
shit.
Look,
Las
this
Vegas
is
A's.
this is pure nostalgia right here, okay?
Damn right.
First,
That's right.
first baseball team I ever saw live when I was 9 years old. And that
Oh,
was the same
nice.
year. They won the World Series that same year, 1989. Just
89. Yep.
Yeah, man. They were badass.
Hey, that was the year they had the earthquake.
Yep, that was, man.
Yeah, at the stadium. Yeah.
I was sitting at my kitchen table, and I live about, well, I grew up about 50 miles north of SF, but I remember my kitchen table was shaking. I had a stack of baseball cards about a foot tall. They all fucking hit the ground, and I was like, "What?"
Oh,
my mom was like, "Get in the door." I'm like, "Oh shit!" And like shit was going down, man.
I'm gonna light this one in a
Oh,
bit.
there you go.
Ooh,
Nice.
what is that?
Maduro.
Earthquake, man.
Perdomo, Habano.
They almost never
That's old fatty there, man.
That's what she said, bro.
exactly.
Yeah, boy.
You don't disappoint.
Oh shit!
Oh. That was right on time, my man.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to let this Baker's open up, man. It's got like awesome bourbon notes and some kind of off notes. I bet when it opens up though, it's gonna all that off stuff's gonna go away.
There you go.
Yeah, I love like the funky oak. You get on like the Rebel 10 years.
Dude, Rebel 10's awesome.
I've seen those in several places. I've never pulled the trigger on one.
I'm seeing a lot more.
I've had one that was kind of iffy, but the second one I got was like amazing. Like
I've heard a lot of people say they were good. I just need to grab one.
No,
They're all old fit stuff, right?
Yeah, they're basically just old Fitz decanter bottle.
That's right.
But at 10 years, not at 11. Well, actually, some old Fitzes are
No,
8.
a lot of them are older.
No, most of the Rebels are. I've never seen a 10-year-old Rebel. Most of
one
them
that I got was 12. So
yeah, most
Mine's
of them
11.
are anywhere from 11 to 13. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a 14-year-old one.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey Brian, what's Gizmo clucking in at?
You know,
He
and
said he
even
weighs
though there's a
about
price
24
bump up,
pounds right now.
I got just like 2 years
Nah,
ago.
he's about
60
16 pounds.
16 pounds.
They're about $100 now, but still.
No, there used to be $60.
There you go.
But think of
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Kill.
Show me an
Kill the four.
age-stated weeder at
Yeah,
100 proof
135th.
that's
Nice.
cheaper than
Oh, yeah.
a Rebel.
That 135th.
Oh no, you didn't find one.
A 10-year-old age-stated
big
weeder,
pussy.
less than $100.
Thank you,
Cheaper
Darrell.
than against Rebel.
Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time.
I haven't seen the Rebel 10, but the Rebel cast strength store picks, man, for a daily sport.
Technically,
Oh,
Rip Van Winkle 10
they're
years.
solid.
Cheaper, but whatever.
Yeah.
I call them like a poor man's larceny barrel proof.
Yeah, it's such a great weed
they're right
bourbon
there
for like
with larceny.
$50-$60. I mean,
Oh, they're
Yeah.
cheaper here.
They're
I get
so
for
good.
45.
Yeah,
You know?
Larson's
And the
all right.
Distiller's Select, I get for 40. They're
Okay.
113.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They're solid.
Yeah. yeah, those Rebel store picks are so good.
They're very good. Yes. I got one. They're real good. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're into weeders, that's a great place to start. And
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Gizmo?
No, I should say the 14-year was a Rebel Yell, I guess, if you want to be technical.
Yeah,
that's
they-
even better.
Canceled, bro.
They could be
Yeah.
exactly.
It's the same whiskey, but they did have
You
the
can't
the old
yell
name.
about it though. It's more. Like
It was in the good old days. Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
No more yell.
It's
Back
not
when we were allowed to have fun and have a sense of humor.
It's not,
Exactly.
dude,
Yeah,
it's
back
not
when-
like they didn't have a Confederate flag on the label. Like, come on, you can't
Yeah.
say yell,
Yeah.
fucking pussies. Come on.
You know what it is? You're just-
Too many
NASCAR started a
people.
channel for the older races now on YouTube, and there's a disclaimer that we don't approve of Confederate flags that might have been at the track back in the day.
Hey, the last time I worked the race at Darlington back in 2017, I was still part-time at the sheriff's office. NASCAR wanted us to go down in turn 4 and tell the people that were camping in the infield that they had to take the flags down. And I called the guy back. I called the guy in the control room up there with the NASCAR officials. I said, that ain't going to happen down here. I said, you can warn all you want, but these flags are not coming down in turn 3 and 4. So you just going to have to deal with it. Because I wasn't about to go tell somebody they were going to have to take their flag down at that point on a Sunday afternoon after they'd been there since Thursday drinking like, a fish for 3 days.
Yep.
You know,
We
we were having
That's
enough
a
trouble
guaranteed
just dealing
fight
with the
over
regular
nothing
people,
important.
not going to start nothing. Yeah.
I was gonna say, man, like
Guaranteed fight
I don't
over
want to
nothing
get punched in the
important.
face. Like,
Whatever happened to live and let live? You know,
exactly. Yeah,
exactly. You know,
No, I mean,
bothering you, big deal.
well, I mean,
I'm gonna tell you the funniest thing I saw
to
that
be,
whole
to be
weekend.
fair, if you're NASCAR, you're hosting an event, it's on TV. I get it. You want sponsor friendly. I get that shit, and you know what? They have every right to do it because it's gonna cost them money. At the same time, T-Rob's sitting there going like, dude, I'm trying to keep this crowd under control. And you want me to go after the drunkest, most loud, obnoxious people? I'm going to have to arrest every one of these people. They're going to swing at me. Like, I'm sorry. There aren't enough of us here.
No, there are no.
Dustin, in
Exactly.
all honesty, how many to see if you do you really think if a few Confederate flags got on TV during a NASCAR event that's going to cost NASCAR viewers?
No,
not NASCAR. That you're
The
talking
problem
about
is the people that get bent out of shape aren't watching the race to start with.
Yeah, the people
Yeah,
that are
they're
the
not.
uptight people.
But
And
it's
I mean,
the sponsors that get all
They're not
riled up.
doing
They
that.
don't want to be
No,
associated.
Peter. It's that the brands who are sponsoring it will later on have groups target them and tell them you can't sponsor that again.
Oh yeah.
And that's where the issue is. And you know,
Corporate censorship.
and you know, the older I get, the more I find myself without a camp. I get more and more liberal when it comes to the way government needs to work, because conservatives right now don't want government to exist or function in any way, shape, or form. And the more conservative I get on things like, I don't understand half of these fucking weird ass social things that liberals are talking about because it makes no sense to me. And I don't think I'm alone in this sense that, like, we have just a weird mix of stuff that's creating a lot of political issues where, you know, you and I could sit down and have a couple whiskeys, talk, and have a great conversation, whether we agreed or disagreed on something. But that's not happening elsewhere, man. Like, it's
no.
And the problem is when that stops happening, these companies are just like, look, man, I just want our shit to be away from any noise because it just costs us money every time someone complains.
But the
You're
thing
only
is,
allowed to be in
one
one
of the
camp or
problems with
the
the
other.
companies are you get a few people, and when I mean a few people, it's probably not that many that say this was here, and they come and they just so afraid to just stand up for common sense and just say, listen, no one's bothering you, we're not bothering them, and ignore it. They just can't. They have to respond, and they have to respond to
common sense,
a
Peter.
very small.
T-Rob and I are the only
group
one on
of
screen,
people
I think, who
that make a lot of
directed
noise.
traffic. Common
Yeah.
sense
Value.
does not.
Ignore
Direct
'em.
traffic for fucking 5 minutes, and you'll know common sense doesn't fucking exist.
Hey, T-Rob.
The problem today is the squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Ignore it.
All I will say is, you know, there was
That small
person-
minority that runs their mouth gets all the attention, and everybody else is like, you know,
Just ignore
I don't
it.
agree with
Eventually they'll
you,
go to
but
something
I
else.
can't afford to beat your ass because I got a job and I need to pay my bills, and I can't afford to get locked up.
It's
because
like
of your
all
dumbass.
these companies like take it out on you if you have an opinion, you know.
I mean, there was
T-Rob,
one
I got a
person's
question for you,
face.
T-Rob.
There was one person's face on one Bud Light can, and look what happened.
Yeah. Hey, T-Rob. Question for
And
you.
and here's the thing: whether you agree or disagree with Budweiser over that shit, the fact that people got that upset and actually cost Budweiser millions of dollars. And look, I don't care if you agree or disagree with that stuff, but the fact that it just shows that these.
I don't think it was that. I think it was the whole chain of events. I don't think it was that one marketing issue, right? I don't think it was that one marketing issue that had to deal with that. I think it was the fact when the VP came out and said, we can't sell this to the same people we've been selling this to for 100 years.
Jake, I'm going to just to show you exactly what you said. That was part of it, that Kid Rock thing. But another part was my son, he's in a frat, and that VP that did that whole marketing campaign actually went out and said, we need to rebrand. The old way of doing things you know, it's got to change. Budweiser, Bud Light as a blue collar frat boy beer needs to change.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, if you're a frat guy, you're like, what? Fuck you. If you're
Why
a
are you
blue collar guy,
disparaging
you're
me?
like,
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I'll
So
go to
But you know what? My boss's boss stopped drinking Budweiser over that whole thing, and he didn't say a damn word about blue collar or that other stuff. This is a guy making
No, a lot
$200
of people did,
a
you know,
year.
right.
So my point is, like, they lost people on this effectively stupid shit because, again, it's a dumb marketing campaign. Who cares? But people got upset. And I remember looking at my boss, and I told him straight up to his face, I'm like, dude, just grow a fucking pair of balls and drink whatever you want.
There
Like,
was I worked for a Budweiser distributor for multi-years, 20 years ago. We had our employee catalog for advertising and stuff we could order. We had 5 to 6 pages of Pride stuff. I mean, they were a big supporter of gay bars the whole time in the Milwaukee area, and
Right. If
now
you want
it's
to
like
expand
we
your
can't do that.
product, if you want to expand your product, that should be a good thing. Saying, "Hey, I don't think 95% of the Bud Light people cared that that trans people or gay people drank it." The problem was, they kind of pushed that as their main goal, and you had that VP saying, "We got to get away from blue collar."
They disparaged their base. They disparaged their base.
That's the whole thing about it. You know, 100 years of a particular customer base, they turned their face on it. That's what it was.
That's what
I think you're intellectualizing something that I don't think that's really what drove it, though.
Can I ask T-Rob a question?
My son,
I have a question for T-Rob.
They took down their
Fuck Bud Light,
drink
drink Miller Lite.
everything.
I have one question for you, T-Rob.
Yeah.
What does NASCAR stand for? What are the letters in NASCAR? What is that? It's non-athletic sport centered around rednecks.
That's good.
So there you go. I just wanted to. I've been trying to say that for 5 minutes now.
I've never heard that one before, but I'm gonna use that one.
My boss used to tell me that, but he was all into like Formula One shit, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I love
Yeah, but if you haven't driven a car at 150 miles an hour fighting the G forces with no power steering, then
I'll tell you.
it is an athletic.
I'll tell you what, though. Those Indy cars are way more fucking awesome.
Hey,
But
IndyCar, Formula One, dude, that is the height of technology.
Formula One.
You
That's
can run a
some
motor
crazy.
at 13,000 RPMs.
Bunch of Frenchies though, right?
You know, I mean,
Fuck all that.
You know,
Well, see, I didn't
You're
think.
pulling-
I don't know about you guys, but I'm all about the
Turn.
red box soapbox races.
Yeah.
The Red Bull soapbox
I mean,
races.
heck, have you ever watch rally cars and stuff going off road?
Oh, yeah, dude.
Things? That's some
Yeah.
fucking badass shit too. Like, that's cool.
But the soapbox races, I mean, it's all about you know, it's all about basics. You know what I
it's
mean?
gravity.
Yeah.
And it's rolling resistance, gravity and rolling resistance in soapbox derby.
Yeah, that's
This is the beauty of this community right now, man. We're bringing up politics, we're getting into stuff, and not a single person's getting butthurt or angry.
Physics, you know, we're
It's
just
all
throwing it all
bullshit
out
anyway,
there.
man.
All right. He had to say something. He had to open his fucking mouth.
Back to the bus.
I'm just talking about great-
I'm
how
not in
great-
the back anymore.
I'm just talking about how great the
This
people are
is
here.
a
man.
Saturday night party.
Here's
This is
Donna.
a Saturday night
It's a
party.
Saturday night party.
I'm not trying to upset anybody. I was just trying to talk about how great all you guys are, man. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
Hey, I didn't think
The thing is,
NASCAR was a
Dustin,
sport until I
there's
went to the
another
police
adage.
academy and started driving at 120 miles an hour in somebody else's car and realized how much work it is to drive that car around that corner.
Hey.
No, it's
Right.
not
Dustin,
easy.
there's
I have
another
been
adage.
I've been in a stock car on the Darling Speedway going 175 miles an hour. It's scary as shit. I'm gonna tell you right now. When you're
I mean,
going
just
into
watching
turn
IndyCar
one,
doing 230. I mean, that's
oh, I can't imagine, dude. When you're going into turn one and the driver is aiming for the wall, and right at the time you get to the wall, he breaks it off left. He lifts for like 2 or 3 seconds, and then halfway through the turn, he just floors it, and you're coming out of 2, and you're this close to the wall coming out of 2. And you're sitting on the passenger side. You think you're fixing to die. I mean,
Excuse me, sir, we're awful close to
And
the wall.
T-Rob, and that's only the one time, and these guys 500 times they're doing that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for 3.5 hours. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
doing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous, man. It's
I'll
so
tell you, those
crazy.
guys, every time they get in those cars, they take their lives in their own hands,
Absolutely.
Plus, it's not
Absolutely.
only that, it's the temperature they're sitting at.
Oh,
What was it like? Was it Teddy Roosevelt or something? Who was like talking about like the only sports are the only thing that's a sport is something you can die in, and talking like basically race cars and something else.
Oh, that was
MMA,
Ernest
dude, what about
Conway.
MMA, like UFC shit, dude. Those guys going to the octagon.
But this is way before that.
Yeah.
That old era. They're just like
I'm just
you
saying,
know,
like that's real fighting though. That's not like fake ass wrestling,
No.
There's a story I was watching the Dale Jr. download on YouTube, and they're interviewing Kyle Petty, and when he was 18, he was going to race for the first time. So Richard took him down to Daytona. He was going to show him around the track. Well, it was one stock car, so Richard got in. They just put a car cover on the passenger side. Kyle got in and had to hold out of the roll bar. No chair, no seat, no seatbelt.
No seat, yeah. Just
And he ran around at 193 next to the wall, and Kyle was just hanging under a roll bar.
Damn, bro.
crazy.
Yeah, that's gnarly.
Freaking nuts.
Yeah, my wife she came out and she smelled that fucking Maduro. Like, I like that one. I'm like, you don't even smoke. Get back inside.
I don't think you have to share your humidor stuff.
Fuck no.
Yeah, you got that secret
Too much
humidor in
fucking effort. It's keeping that motherfucker nice and tight.
How's that Perdomo?
Good, bro.
Isn't it good?
Dude, for
Oh,
me,
it's got the
fucking
old
with
flow out
coffee.
there. Oh, Jake, that's a nice one.
nice one, Jack.
Yeah, man.
To me, a cafecito with these Maduros.
Oh, might have. But I'll tell you, that's a good Perdomos. I remember when they came out, they were you could get them everywhere for the $3 a stick. And after I got tons of them, the next year they went to $6 and $7 just overnight. They doubled their price. They put them out so you'd like get hooked, and I loved them. Been a fan
Dude,
of
I love the construction, the draw,
everything
on these fucking Perdomos, man. They
Hey,
do a
Peter,
good ass fucking
Perdomo
job.
is really good. Have you ever
Peter,
seen that
Peter,
documentary Rolled?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Look and chat.
that's a good
We
documentary,
made
man.
fun of Jermaine earlier. Prescription Bourbon just made a comment about it. Jermaine whiskey reviews.
Oh, yeah, Jermaine. No, yes.
What's the damn Germans got to do
Yeah, the
with
goddamn
anything?
Germans got nothing to do with it.
That old 4-star barrel-proof rye is
Boy,
on point,
boy.
man.
Where is Sheriff Bramford?
What I can't realize,
I
you know,
am Sheriff Bramford.
Force doesn't have more of the barrel proof
Excuse
rye.
me. You sound tall on the radio.
Hey, which Perdomo is that? Is the 12-year or the 10-year? Like which one?
This one?
What
Yeah.
the hell bottle is that, John?
No, this is a
is that
Habano.
the Elvis bottle, the guitar
Because
bottle?
they have like a vintage series, right?
This is from
Yeah.
6th
No, I have.
Street. It's in
I have a
Austin.
12. I have a 10.
Yeah.
I think I got a 20.
So this is a
They have
9-year
a 30.
MGP rye cast
They
strength.
they
Oh,
dropped
nice.
30 too.
Wow.
Wow, that's a hell of a
That bottle is awesome, man.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
They do a lot of MGP bottling.
It's like a
That's so cool.
girl
man.
with some curves right
Yeah,
there.
man.
Yeah.
Like, it looks like a guitar, bro.
It is.
It is.
The
Yeah.
guitar, and it's got a
That's-
copper pick on there too.
Looks like a grandpa.
Oh,
guitar.
wow.
Yeah.
Nice. Look at that.
I was
That
waiting
is
for how long he was
sweet,
gonna hold
man.
that fucking bottle until I swallowed him. All right, motherfucker. I'm
Oh,
getting tired of
little
holding
pink one.
this fucking
That's
bottle.
That's
cool.
the
The
El Muerto, the
Muerto.
Sportsman of Texas.
Muerto.
Hey,
El
play
Muerto,
us
I
a
love it.
tune. Play us a
There
There
tune.
you
John.
go.
There you go.
For a 9-year MGP ride, this is
You
phenomenal.
need that tattoo, Vic. You need that tattoo on your arm there, man.
Oh,
See, this would go good with
Me?
it right here.
You.
Oh,
no,
Santa.
no, I got my
Muerte.
clowns on this arm and I got fucking other shit on my other arm.
Okay.
Oh shit, you got the.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, what is the
Muerte.
what's the filler binder wrapper? What is it?
Santa Muerte.
I actually don't know. This just got sent to me, so I got to look it up.
Santa
That's a
there
good
you go.
looking cigar.
Nice construction on that. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
It is.
Santa Muerte. I like
I got it from OGT, so I can trust those guys. You know.
There you go.
it. Nice.
Yeah.
All right, I'm empty. I got to pour something.
But this diesel crucible, it is heavy, man. Heavy duty. It's hitting hard.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's probably one of the fuller cigars that I've had.
What do you got there, T-Rob? Is that
There you
Clint?
go, T-Rob.
Oh yeah.
Nula
yeah.
pick from Liquor Lineup.
Nice.
Those liquor lineup picks are no joke, man. They have some
Dude,
good
this thing
picks.
is so good.
Hey, did you see the new fucking drop of the rare character?
Yep.
Oh,
I said,
From Liquor
"These
Lineup?"
motherfucker." Yeah.
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 Oh, wow.
They had their allocation drop today. I didn't know if any of the Vegas guys got in there for that.
Oh, wow.
But they had their whole like bar lineup where their cash register is. It was like full of drops.
Oh,
JD 10s, 12s, stags, all kinds of stuff, man.
oh man.
Wow.
They had cases of stuff.
Oh, maybe in 5 years or so I can retire and move out there.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell yeah.
a friend of mine, his cousin passed away, and this was in her house.
Wow.
1974, Ezra Brooks, 75th anniversary. Full
Wow,
tax stamp
dude.
intact. He called me. He's like, dude, I know. And I'm like, yeah, we're going to crack that.
That is awesome, man.
That's awesome.
Wow.
That looks incredible.
75 Ezra Brooks.
Yep.
That decanter is amazing, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man, those
he
old
had, like,
decanters, you can't
about-
beat them, man. You can't beat those old
Not-
decanters.
No.
No, she had about 25 of them. That was
Wow.
in one that was still full.
Gosh.
Oh yeah.
That's amazing.
Somebody gave me an old Stitzer-Weller old cabin still decanter.
The cabin
The one that the
still?
old man fishing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and it probably had
crap.
about an 8 left in it. I drank
Yeah.
it before I knew what it was at the time. I drank it all in one sitting, man. I just remember it was good. That was it.
Me and Brian had some old cabin still stuff up in Jack Rose.
That one was
product
from
is so good.
67.
Yep.
I only remember
this
that
one I
'cause
think is. I think
tasted
this
it, I
one
walked
came
over
from
to Lil and I was like,
1969.
I'm never gonna drink anything as good as that.
But the best Jack Daniels I've had was me and my uncle were cleaning out one of his old cabins up north, one of the old hunting cabins, and we found a bottle of Jack Daniels in the little ceramic like pint bottles, and we
Wow,
drank.
and
That
a
was the best
ceramic
Jack
pint?
Daniels I ever had, man. Yeah,
Wow.
it was a ceramic bottle, and then the cap was tin, so like you could pour the shot in the cap.
Oh, cool.
I'm going to make a controversial statement right now. Don't bump
There we
me
go.
off, Big Vic.
Shredward, you are a controversial
This is
statement.
about it's pertaining to whiskey. So, Wild Turkey is my number one. That Wild Turkey is my bitch, right? Jim
There you
Beam,
go.
though. I think Jim Beam is my second favorite profile out of all bourbon.
I love
you
the
love
big
those
profile,
nuts in
man.
your mouth, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, ain't
Fredward,
nothing like-
I'm gonna
ain't
be
like-
honest. Like 2-3 years ago, in the last 2-3 years, Beam has moved up on my distillery favorite list.
Absolutely.
Always.
It is
Absolutely.
Knob
on
Creek.
way
Knob
up.
Creek is the first bourbon I ever had, like the first real bourbon I ever had. Besides, like
Yeah, Beam
I
was
had
my
Kessler
first.
and shit. But,
Yeah.
but yeah. Knob
Beam,
Creek
Beam
right
was
here.
my go-to, man. In high school,
Yeah.
I was not a big Jack Daniels fan. I was a Beam guy, man.
Beam, dude. Can't go wrong with the Beam. And
They've
that,
gone
all
way
those,
up.
those old Bookers, bro. Can't fuck with the old Bookers.
Oh, dude, the old Booker, all the old stuff. So I remember the first time I had Jim Beam, I was 12 years old. I was just about to turn 13. It was like a couple weeks before my birthday, and I was sitting with my mom and her boyfriend's house, and we were watching football. We go to the kitchen, and we had some ginger ale in these cups, right? I look up in the cabinet, and there's a bottle of Jim Beam White, and I poured a little bit out, and it looked exactly like the ginger ale. I'm like, this is gonna happen, man. So I poured it in the ginger ale, and then me and my buddy were like, okay, we better go so they don't smell it, right? So we're like walking out with these and they're clear cups. You know, we're walking out, and I get to the door, and my mom was like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Man, I just started swigging it, and I was running, man.
That's not
I
much
swear,
like the Black
I
Label
like
Trading
swigged
Company
the
Dominican.
whole thing as I was running, man.
Just chugging
There you
the
go.
chug and run.
My buddy
Oh,
got
there you
his,
go.
and he threw it out right away. But
Yeah.
you know, we made it all the way down to the river, and I mean, I was fucked up that whole day, man.
Yeah.
Just up for that little bit.
Dude, Jim Beam White
That's
Label.
hilarious.
If
Oh, you
that's a
see
lot
that,
of-
Jake? There's a info on that.
Yeah.
La Muerte.
So the
Santa Muerte.
Dominican,
Dominican,
Nicaragua, and
Nicaragua,
San
San
Andreas.
Andrea.
With the
Nice.
Habano
Yeah, this,
binder
um,
and
Habano
wrapper.
binder and
Yeah,
bacon
it does
filler.
look like the Habano wrapper. That's what I thought. It's like in between Navaduro and
Oh, there you go.
Connecticut. The shade.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, dude.
When I
That's
got
real.
when my wife got me this is a 1979 Jim Beam 8-year 100 proof, and it had the label and everything. It was sealed,
Nice, dude.
and it's got
Nice.
it's all porcelain. Even the top is
Oh,
is
shit.
porcelain,
Damn.
That's cool.
so there's no cork. This thing was
crazy.
this thing was so. I wish I had not drank all this. This thing was so good.
Man, I gotta find that old book I found, dude.
Oh,
All right, guys, I'm hopping off here. Cheers. Have a great night.
Cheers, Dustin.
All right, Dustin.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, Dustin.
Thank God he's finally gone. Just kidding.
Was he in a container?
I love doing that when people leave.
Was he in a container?
Well, they're still listening.
That's your
No.
good cunt, Tommy.
He has a new apartment and it has those long shades.
1980.
Oh, he looked like he was in a shipping container. I
Oh.
thought he was in
What I thought too.
I think somebody
Yeah.
mentioned that.
Yeah.
Fucking
Oh,
Burbank
man.
Yeah,
started
it
that
looked
shit.
like a
Burbank,
shipping
Burbank.
container. Yeah.
Hey,
I said
I was
that's
at
what
a,
I mean, a lot of people around here use those for shops and stuff. So,
I was at an antique store. I found this guy for like $5.
Oh, hell yeah.
oh, dude,
It's got all kinds
What
of
the
weird
fuck?
shit in it, dude.
oh my gosh, I would love to have
That's what's
that.
up.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah,
that is
it's got-
awesome, dude.
it's
You
like
know,
a
I
price
still
tag.
want to get some of those Jim Beam Ducks Unlimited decanters is what
It's
I
not-
want.
dude, those old
Mhm.
decanters aren't worth shit anymore. But like this came out in like 1986 or something like that. I was like, I gotta
Oh
buy
my
that.
gosh,
That's badass, dude.
What a
Yeah,
cover to
last
pick
time
though.
we went to
Which
Jack Rose.
what a decanter they picked for the
That's
cover though.
nice.
Yeah,
That's
those
pretty
decanters
cool.
are
Yeah.
fucking
That's an
badass.
old cowboy decanter.
You kill that bitch?
No, dude, this didn't have anything in it. It was empty.
Oh,
when
you just
I-
got the empty one?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah.
yeah, 10 years.
Yeah.
old.
One of the local shops here has
That's cool.
the
Yeah.
whole top,
That's
like
like
he
that.
has a top shelf that like wraps around the shop,
Wow.
and it's
Oh,
just
yeah,
full
I've
of.
seen
Oh,
that.
there you go.
Damn.
Got the dent.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Oh, that's so
This
cool.
one had about that much in it. It was
bro.
it was about a 2/3 gone.
Nice, man.
But yeah, that thing was good.
Bottle alone is so
Yeah, this one of the local shops has he has this shelf like wrapped around in the shop, and it's full of just Jim Beam Corvettes.
Nice, man.
Oh my
Cool.
god. There's a town about 30 miles north of us, just right on the North Carolina border. And this was 2 years ago. My wife's family, they all live up near that area. We went up there to do a little Christmas thing, get together. And we came out of the restaurant and I walked down a couple of shops from the restaurant we were eating. It was a liquor store, and it was an old liquor store. And it had like 12-foot high ceilings inside. It had all these shelves up around all the way to the ceiling. And it had all these old Wild Turkey decanters and Jim Beam decanters all around the top. And I'm like, dude, I need to come up here and, look at these. So I didn't get to come that week, but I went a week after that. So it was like 2 weeks later. I went up there on a Friday, and I walked in, and they were all gone. There was nothing on the shelf. And I'm like, didn't you have a bunch of decanters up here? He said, oh, yeah. He said, some guy from North Carolina came down last week and bought all of them.
Whoa, what the?
Oh man.
When
Dude,
it was
It's
a
too
T-Rock.
long, dude.
Dude, I almost cried, dude. I was like, I just looked at him. He said, are you okay? I said, no, not really.
dude, what- I wonder how much you got them for, man.
I don't know, but dude, they were old. I mean, they were probably, 60s, 70s,
Wow.
maybe in the early
Yeah, that's
80s.
crazy.
How many? Like a couple dozen?
No,
I'm gonna
he
hop
had
out.
at least
See you guys.
20.
Shits.
At least 20. Yeah.
Later on,
Later.
Hey, Adam.
I had a buddy bring
dude,
an
I
81.
literally, I almost I literally got sick on my stomach. I walked out and I was like,
That's why my buddy, he sent me like 10 pictures. There's 2 of them that are accounted for, but I don't know what they are. He's going to send me better pictures.
Wow.
oh wow,
Is that from that same lot there, Brian?
that same place? Oh yeah,
It's his cousin's house. She passed away,
Damn.
and she had like probably 25.
Yeah,
What up,
that-
Dan?
I was like, do not fucking
Cheers,
sell
folks.
any of them
Cheers, bro.
until you let me know.
Hey, one
Yeah.
of those looks like a bong there, Brian. I think I saw a
I don't know about that.
couple of bongs in there.
That's a different room. Oh, that's my house. Sorry.
Wrong house, Fredward. Wrong house.
It was California. I get, that's how we roll out here. You know what's up, Big Vic?
No, I don't. I don't do none of that shit.
Dude, you live right next door to Cypress Hill. Come on, bro.
I don't do none of that shit, bro. I got a CDO I got to take care of.
Back in the day, though, man.
Nope.
You got a CDL to protect, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got a point there.
Exactly.
All right. Well, no, okay. I get that.
Never had, never tried, never will.
In that case, I get that.
Look at that
Oh,
ass.
yo, shit. T-Rob. He's all cheeked up.
Oh,
Look at that, dude.
I didn't mean to be up that long. I thought I was just.
Dude, I didn't know this was a Sir Mix-a-Lot video right now.
Oh. Vic, I'm gonna tell you from personal experience. When I was in college, all it does is mess up your buzz. So don't worry about it.
No,
I'm not worried,
you're
bro.
messing with
I never tried, never got the urge to try none of that shit.
I did twice, and both times it was because I thought I was going to get lucky, and I didn't get lucky either time, and it just messed up my buzz and messed the whole situation up. So I said, "No, I just drink and go with that." So.
I used to work in a truck stop when I was in high school, man. The only way you can work in a truck stop and deal with that shit is to indulge.
How was it when pinch hitter came in?
Hey, Chris.
What up, Ted?
What's up,
Hello, Chris.
Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Up, man?
Chris,
So what, Vic?
What's
is that a
up?
Red Bull shred?
No, it's a high noon peach vodka seltzer.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
Getting bougie with it tonight. Hey,
Getting
you know
bougie on there. There you go.
Knob Creek and High Noon is a good combo, man.
Hey, there you go. That's a good chaser.
Just trying to cleanse the palate.
Oh, this cigar with the OF barrel proof rye is fitting perfect, man.
Oh, I bet so,
Nice.
man. What's the proof on that rye, man?
127.5.
Nice.
Nice
proof.
Yeah, I'm having
Yeah,
this one with a
perfect.
fucking Found North Ruby Cognac cask.
Oh, there you
Those
go.
Found
Hell
That
yeah.
was
Not
kinda
a
good.
Found North,
That was
man.
not-
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Those cognac casks get me, man. Like, I don't care for a whole lot of finishes, but the cognac casks are really good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you that Found North batch 4 and the batch 7. Oh my God, those are so good.
Rob, if you look at Livewire, this is batch 4. That
Oh God,
she's about to go down. I'm sad.
Chug
There
it.
you go, John.
I had some of the batch 4 2 years ago. John T brought one to Cheech's,
Oh,
and that thing was so good, man.
it's so sweet. It's
I
so
got-
tasty.
It is.
I got
dude.
2 Found North
Love it.
picks, and then I think it's the batch 8 that I had. And that batch 8 is good, but
Oh,
I
this
have
fucker.
one of the private casks is
Oh, come on, Stan.
it was done in new wood, and I think it was not the Hungarian oak, but it was another one. Man, that thing is crazy good.
I got the
Mhm.
6 and the 8. I'm working on my 6. This is good.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you, I don't think Found North can make a bad whiskey that I know of. So
Has
And
anybody
they
else
they
tried,
go out of their way to find the right stuff, man.
yeah,
has
they
anybody
spend a
else
long time
had a
doing
chance
it.
to try that Peregrine?
No, I wanted to so bad I missed it, man. The 20-year.
yeah.
I had a sample of a PF single barrel from Pinch Hitter, and it was a ride.
Mm.
Oh,
It was all over the place.
Oh yeah.
I did get NBC's 19-year-old Canadian rye finished in the Four Roses barrel, and that one is a strong whiskey, man. It is like you can tell it's a whiskey, that's for sure.
There you go.
Look at that fucking ash.
Oh, really good. It's like a perfect burn, man. That's what
Dude,
that's
look
what I
at
like
that,
about
man.
this. It's like
Maintains, bro.
Yeah, man. Look at that.
It's the same thing on this one too.
Big ash.
You know you got a good quality
That's what she
cigar
said.
when you maintain that kind of ash.
Hell yeah.
And these ones were released in 21. That's what I saw on the foot band.
Wow.
Look at this
crazy.
ash, man. Look at that fucking ash.
Look
Look at that ash.
Look at this big old ash, dude.
Go.
When I lived outside of Milwaukee, we had a cigar bar that we went to, and it was actually called Nice Ash.
Nice.
Nice
Dude,
ash.
you guys making me want a cigar, man.
What is it?
Goddamn.
Oh wow.
Oh, 2021,
Limited edition 2021. There you
Nice.
You know,
Nice.
John. You know what's funny is when I went to school, I went with a buddy of mine from one of the guys. I was a buddy of mine. He was from Long Island, and every time you see a girl, he goes, "Man, Petey, that girl's got a nice ash." And it always goes through my head. My friend Dino, that's a nice ash.
Nice
ash.
Nice ash.
Nice ash.
There
Yeah.
you go. Yeah, both
this
times
is,
I tried to get us
this
Found North bottles.
This whole
they were
Forester
sold
rye
out.
is it's viscous as hell, man.
It is.
Dude, I missed a bottle of that last year. I was over in Columbia, South Carolina. We were doing some stuff for work, and we went by a store. They do a lot of store picks and stuff. And walked in, and I walked by there, and they had the sticker on the shelf, Old Forester Barrel Proof Rye. And I said, "Hey, dude," and there was a guy stocking out there. I said, "Y'all got any more?" He said, "No." He said, "We just sold the last one like 2 hours ago." I said,
"No."
Ain't that the worst?
And it was
when you see the
$70,
tag,
man.
right?
It was
That's the price.
$70.
Now here's my question.
Son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
At least around here, I see the Old Forester barrel proof bourbons every once in a while, and they do. And now the rye's pretty much everywhere. The 100 proof rye. Why can't there be more the cast strength rye? I almost never see it.
No,
Yeah.
I've never seen
You know what though? I started out with the 100 proofer. We
Which is
just
really
got
nice.
them in.
Dude, that is such a good ass rye.
It is.
Oh wow, yeah.
Man, it is a really good. Now, if they would have done this in a bottle and bond or 100 proof pick, that would be awesome too.
Oh,
yeah.
Absolutely.
All
Well,
day,
it's-
20
and it's
bucks.
Yeah, well, you know they do the 100 proof picks and the bourbon.
Yeah, and
Yes.
the regular,
I don't know
but
why
they
they
need
do
to
the
do it
100
in
picks
the
in a
100
rye.
proof
Black
rye.
label.
Yeah,
They're black labels. I'm
I
yeah,
got
the
that-
black
I got
label.
some-
Yeah,
store supposedly getting one near me any day now. I can't wait.
I got
Yeah.
a 90 proof single barrel. That shit sucked.
They used to be
Those
90. and now
those
they're
100 proof picks are. I've had 2 of them, and both of them were dynamite.
I can't wait.
Oh, Chris
those
enjoyed
ones
that.
I never see around anymore at all. Those
And they were
100
like
That sounds tasty,
55,
Chris.
60 bucks, man. They were very reasonable.
My local got one in probably about 4 or 5 years ago, and it was like a one and done, man. No one else has gotten them.
Yes.
Wow.
All right, brother.
Ooh, a leg of lamb. That's
Yeah.
Still here.
Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds good.
Go out and
Hey, Chris, what's
That's
the-
what I'm doing for
shirt?
Easter, leg of lamb on the smoker.
Is that a Buffalo Trace shirt you got on?
Yeah, it's the Tyler Stagg Wetton Summer Harlan.
Nice.
Ah, nice.
Wait, Harlan, what is that?
Harley.
Harlan
Wheatley.
or Harlan Wheatley, the
Ah,
master
yeah.
distiller. Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah, why they call him by his first name, you know, but everyone in the industry really knows him as Harlan, not Harlan Wheatley.
Right.
Hell
But
yeah.
it's like Fred. No, everyone knows him more as Fred than
Fred, yeah.
Mhm.
Jimmy
And
Russell.
Jimmy, everybody knows Jimmy.
Everyone knows
Yeah.
Jimmy Russell for what
Everybody
he's got
knows Jimmy,
under
so.
under the waist, you know.
yeah. But it's
No.
like Elmer and Harlan.
That's only you and Burban, bro.
It's not. Hey, the photographic evidence is there. Okay, Big Vic.
It could be something else, but yeah.
It could be a colostomy bag.
Ah,
it could be a
shit.
big old dick, dude. You don't know, dude. I mean, no one's ever proven it. So It's like
It
the
could
Loch
also
Ness.
be a bottle of
Yeah, it's like the Loch Ness
We'll have to
monster.
wait for the autopsy.
Yeah. It's like Bigfoot, Loch Ness, or Jimmy Russell. Like you don't
Jimmy
know if
Russell.
it's real. There's a lot of evidence out there. But,
Yeah, there's some empirical evidence, but it's never been proven.
it's never been proven, but you
There you
see
go.
photographs, you know.
It's never been
Fuzzy,
proven
yeah, there's
or
kind of grainy
disproven.
photographs, you know.
Or disproven.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't disprove it. So, yeah,
You can't
they-
Doctor,
disprove, so-
don't know.
you never know.
So,
man.
so I'm kind of excited and kind of fucking don't want to get too excited, but yeah, we might have a fucking 4-gate pick, yo, for y'all. But
What?
y'all bond.
What?
Yeah, we heard the rumor.
Hey,
Yeah.
sign me up. Hey, I'll give you $100 right now.
Yeah, good luck, bro.
What's it? Times 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, times 2 and a little bit more.
Yeah,
How about that
Times
for a
2
dollar?
plus 40.
yeah.
Yeah.
times 2.
I don't want to pay those California taxes.
Yeah, it could be 100 if you're going to split the bottle with a few people, you know.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
One.
see it.
All right, Slapshot.
Good job, Brian.
Yeah, Brian.
Brian, cheers, brother. Take
Hey,
care,
try to
man.
grow a few inches.
Well, I know we've Mafia's just done a Knob Creek and a Knob Creek rye, so it's just under 11-year Knob Creek bourbon, and it's a 9.5-year rye, I think.
Nice.
Nice, man.
So good.
I would tell you that 10 and a half year pick I got is delicious. That thing is so good.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty high age pick, man.
Well,
I
supposedly,
don't see 'em over 10
the
anymore.
barrel which they picked, which I got told today, was
Yeah.
it was sort of like second in their thing until they cut it down to 120 proof, which it'll be bottled at, and
Wow.
it just suddenly went through the roof.
Opened
And
up. There you go.
yeah,
You know what's neat? Going back to like giving Beam their props. You're seeing a lot of the bigger distilleries. Are, you know, with all the stuff they're putting out, getting a little younger. You know, Elijah Craig with the 12-year batch. You know, the 12-year going a little younger occasionally here and there, and
Yeah.
you're seeing the Four Roses picks are getting younger and all this. But what I see in Knob Creek is their 9-year barrel picks. They're 9.5, getting 10. They're getting back older. They got, you know, they took that age statement off the 9-year for a little bit. The 100 proof now went back
Really? I
on.
didn't know they did that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
well,
did it
For
for
short
sure.
period
Yeah,
of time, about 5 years
It
ago.
did for a while. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
It was
then
out,
it came
man.
back, but they're getting their back together to go. Let's get the good stuff out. They got huge production, but they're getting older, a little bit older, a little better. And this is all the same time they're putting out a 15-year, an occasional 18-year. You
I,
know,
mean, I think the 9-year
Well, hey,
120
that
proof single barrels are the best
C923
deal.
was over
Even
30
at
oh, it is,
years.
and the
$60.
12-year.
But 9-year single barrels at $60 for 120 proof. I mean, that's a great deal.
45.
I mean, 35.
I can tell you though is
you know?
I'm a fan of when the whiskey is ready, it's ready. So if it's 8,
Exactly.
9,
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. I got some 8-year Elijah Craig picks that are absolutely on fire, man.
There you go.
Oh yeah, those fucking ryes.
The ryes are good.
Yeah, single barrel.
Yeah.
rye.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you,
Yeah.
some of the worst Elijah Craig picks I've had were the 10-year.
Yeah.
Some of
Oh, I
those
thought you were
10
gonna say
years are
Baller's pick.
just not good.
Now, like Jake said, I've had 2 9-years that I've sampled, and one was outstanding, and the other one was like you could just tell that needed more time. Somebody just picked one. to get
Yeah,
out of my barrel.
exactly. Yeah.
But I haven't had that with the 10 and 11s yet. But the 9, I have.
I've had it with the 10. I haven't had it with 11 or older.
Oh
But
yeah,
I've had a
Vic, I
couple of
forgot to tell
10s
you,
that were
I
not
got this.
good.
I got this lighter with that box.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
With the diesel? Holy
Yep.
shit, bro.
Yeah, it's a nice
diesel?
tabletop,
What the
man.
fuck you gonna do? Creme brulee?
Fuck yeah.
Creme brulee, that's it. Look
Or
at
either
that.
that or a
Hey.
giant crack pipe.
Yeah.
dude.
Double
Peter,
torch
I
or
had a-
triple?
What's
Yeah,
that?
Peter, I had an 8-year
Get one of
ECD
these
set.
guys right here.
Triple flame, double flame.
Get your blowtorch.
Quad,
Damn,
yeah, it's a
bro.
quad flame.
Holy shit.
Quad.
That's for the creme
Oh,
brulee.
quad. Holy shit, bro.
Yeah.
Right here. Woo!
I'll be back in a sec.
All right.
These, I tell you, they work. Woo, I love it.
Yeah, I like this light. It's heavy duty, man. It's
Isn't
has
it?
some weight on it.
You just can't light it too close to the cigar. You got to give it a little room.
There you go.
Yeah, you got to give it that room. They say to do it on the end where you can't see the flame anymore.
Exactly. The heat, not the
yeah,
not
Yeah,
the
you light 'em
blue
with
or
the heat,
the
not with
orange.
the flame.
Yeah.
Not with the amber.
Whew. Good when you get a good one.
I got a couple of these that I'm gonna be fucking putting out for some of my
Oh, nice.
Patreons and shit. Single flame.
Nice.
How
Oh
much
yeah.
a lighter that fucking do?
Actually, you know the
Well,
one
those
we got
those
from
stick
Drew
lighters
Estates?
are good to put in the travel packs.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah,
Absolutely.
I saw fucking Chris Ledick had one of these at Pours, a double flamer. I fucking had to pick one up, dude. This is beautiful. Big ass.
I really
fucking
like that
flame.
one that came in the freestyle live pack this last time.
That's the ones I got. I got a shit ton of those
Yeah.
that I'm gonna be.
Yeah, those are really good.
Um,
Look at this guy, dude. That's a classic. That's like a
Yeah.
$5 shit.
I hope they are putting that age statement back.
There we go.
well, here I'll show you how that lighter looks.
I wish they'd bring back that distiller Scott
Oh,
100
hell
proof.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
what? Rigged?
Rigged.
Hell yeah, bro.
Rigged.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
You got some fucking merch right there, bro.
yeah, man.
I got a
Look
shit
at
ton, bro, that I'm working on, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
There you
Man,
go.
I gotta
Still
get my
working on
shit.
the-
I gotta
I'm
get my
still-
shit going. I was actually doing some earlier tonight when I did. The reason why I didn't jump on earlier is because I was working on some shit too for Liquid and Leaf. So
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I'm still working on my fucking store. I gotta fucking put up the shirts and all the shit that I got already sketched out and shit.
Cool.
But yeah, that'll be coming out soon. But yeah, no, this fucking Perdomo's fucking really nice.
yeah, this bro, I gotta get you one of these diesels, man. They're fucking good. Heavy duty, man.
The first
Big
box I
Daddy
bought
Cool
was a
Diesel.
fucking Whiskey Row diesels, the
Yeah.
rabbit hole ones.
Those
Oh,
are
the rabbit hole, yeah.
Dude, those motherfuckers are tasty.
Those ones were the barrel aged ones, right?
yes.
Yeah.
The ones that are in the which the there's two of the Whiskey Row ones. I like the one that's in the lighter color, the pink.
And the rabbit hole,
Those
the
are
rabbit
really
hole, sherry finished.
That's the one
Like
that's
sherry.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That one's real tasty.
that's a nice cigar.
Hmm.
I paired that with a one day was phenomenal with a Starlight.
I'm having a
sherry
Habano.
finished bourbon. Woo! It's freaking good.
Yeah, I'm having a Habano Maduro. Get in here, Mastro.
What do we got there?
And these crucibles are Nicaraguan puro,
E522.
and the filler has Lajero in it too.
Oh yeah.
It has a Lajero leaf, yeah. Which is that stuff is pretty strong usually. You ever smoked La Flor Dominica?
The Flor Dominicana.
That's a bit personal for the poor buffalo.
Yeah, I think I have one.
Yeah, those the double Lajeros are fucking great, man.
Oh yeah.
That's like a good end of the road cigar, like especially the chisel tips. Because the chisel tips you don't even need a cutter. You just squeeze them and they pop at the end because they don't have a cap or anything like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's nice. Never done one. I had one of those.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
If you find them, man, I would get one, Peter. I highly recommend those.
Okay.
I got a couple sticks. I gotta send you one of my fucking rolls. I gotta send you a Cohibo Dominicano. Peter B, I'm gonna send you a fucking stick.
Absolutely.
Well, so we can fucking.
Thank you.
We can
Yeah,
smoke
bro,
those
I'm
and
looking
shit.
forward to your hand rolls. So I definitely
Yeah.
want to try. Did I tell you about that Cohiba Red Dove I got?
You were telling me.
Yeah, that
You
it was
better
dry
make
as
it
fuck.
It was dry as
You
shit.
better be
So
well.
I yeah, dude. I checked it today and it's loosened up like about 50%.
Okay.
So about another week, it'll be back. So it'll rehab. Yeah,
That's the nice
it's gonna bring it back.
I had a pack that came in a little dry, you know, and you got to bring it back, you know.
Well, just be careful what you wish for, Jake, because you know you better make sure Vic washes his hands before he starts rolling.
Shit, bro, that's the flavor. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro.
Right, the hand roll, the hand oils, man. It's all about the hand oils.
Oh, actually, I went today to buy a bigger fucking board to make the fucking.
Oh, really?
The other roll, the
bigger
other
cutting
leaves I
board?
got are still fucking like a bigger cutting board. The other leaves are fucking like longer fucking leaves, beautiful
Yeah.
fucking leaves. So I wanna start rolling those shits too.
You know, Vic, I got a question. So, like, when they wrap these fuckers with these leaves, are they
Yeah.
using the middle of the leaf, the end of the leaf?
You use the
you know,
whole leaf.
The whole leaf.
You use
Whole
the
leaf.
whole leaf.
But like you just said, it's really big. So, do they have?
They're
to
different
use the
sizes too.
whole
They're
leaf,
different
or can
sizes.
you
It all
cut 'em in?
depends. Well, no, you trim it. You trim it to a certain
I know once
kind
they
of
like wrap 'em
style.
and shit like that, they trim it. But yeah,
Yeah, you
To
trim
make
it and you try to make it a little bit thinner, like in the middle where the fucking the best quality of the fucking leaf is, not the
I got
end
you.
part.
So not the stem and shit like that. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, no,
Kinda
you
like-
pull the stems out.
I'll
From
tell you,
every
it's
leaf, you do 2 wrappers.
Oh, okay.
binder and
So
yeah.
you do 2 binders and you do 2 wrappers on every
wrappers.
leaf.
So when you do none,
It's an art. I'll tell you, it's an art. The people, the
Yeah.
people,
It's
you got the
it's
people
some super high
Yeah, I'll watch-
craftsmanship in that shit.
Yeah.
And Vic, your,
I'll
your
watch
stuff came out
the,
pretty damn good, man. Especially for
For the
you know
first time
for
rolling,
kind of starting it out. Yes, from the
to
first
do a
time
start, and
starting
I
out.
fucking came out with 13, 14 fucking sticks.
and you're gonna get better as you do it. You just realize that I pack it too tight, too loose. You know, you get there too.
They better be washing his hands, otherwise. Fuck
Right.
you, man.
Did he say? Damn, I missed that.
Ooh, I'm glad I already swallowed.
Man, that
That's what she said.
Phrasing.
I was about to spit that out.
It's gonna be the brandiest
then-
cigar you ever had.
Yeah.
There's a cigar place in New Orleans, which is about 2 or 3 streets further down from Bourbon Street, down towards the casino, and they actually do their own hand rolling in there, and it's pretty impressive to sit there and watch them actually do the roll.
It is.
Yeah, it
An
is.
absolute skill.
It's a craftsmanship, man.
It is. It's a
It's so
skill.
beautiful to
Yeah,
watch.
Jason and them had a guy at the Sagamore meetup last summer. They had a guy, a Cuban guy, and he had his stuff set up, and everybody was coming out there. They were, you know, he was, you know, you could pick your wrapper and your filler and all that. And yeah, I did say that.
Right.
But I mean,
No,
it
yeah,
was
there's-
amazing. Yeah,
There's
it
a
was
guy
amazing
here
just to.
in Fullerton
Uh-huh.
that I'm trying to grab him for our meetup. We'll try
There
to
you
see if
go.
I could coordinate for have him at the fucking house and shit.
Oh,
we can start rolling
Dude,
fucking
I
sticks there.
sat there and watched that guy for like 30 minutes just make cigars, and it was amazing
Yeah.
just watching him. You know,
But
people
dude,
come up, they pick
how
their
quick
wrapper,
was
they
the
pick
mother?
their filler.
How quick was the guy to roll? Like they
Oh,
got
it-
that
it
shit
was-
down to the fucking.
Well,
key.
once they told him which wrapper and which filler they wanted, I mean, he was cutting. I mean, it was amazing. Yeah. I mean, he was making it in like 30 seconds. I mean, it was.
Have you guys ever seen the Arturo Fuentes sharks?
No.
So it's a hand rolled pyramid, right? But it's a box press with the pyramid on it. It's one of the most beautiful cigars I've seen, man.
Cigar company sweatshop.
Oh no, that's on the works, bro. That's on the works. You know that shit, man. Maxwell, you can't shut the fuck up, dude.
Hey, when we used to go to Bike Week down in Daytona, they had a guy at the Iron Horse Saloon. He was a Cuban guy, and you go over there, you know, you pick your wrapper, you pick your filler and all that stuff. Man, he'd make it right there in front of you, you know, and whatever gauge, whatever length you wanted.
Oh.
And dude, it was man.
It's
I
amazing.
Yeah, it was so good, man.
A bunch
And
of years
he'd
ago,
ask you, said,
years ago, I was in
you know,
Miami.
you want a strong flavor, you want a mild flavor, you want to sweeten it, you know. He'd ask you a few questions. I mean, he just, you know, he'd steer you right in the right direction for a cigar.
About 10 years ago, I was in Miami, Little Havana, and they had an area there. They were rolling them right there. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Ay, papi.
Yeah. Ay, papi.
That's one thing I got to do one of these days is get out to Florida and get to some of the factories, man. Just the factory tours out there.
Oh yeah.
Yep. That was one of my goals too. Go down fucking Little Havana over there and fucking just
there you go.
Go through the
Hey,
street.
get your cigar, get your Cuban sandwich. You know.
What was that, Vic?
Yeah.
Vic, now there be
down
something
south.
to do with coffee.
Cuban sandwich.
One of
You
the
got me.
coffees.
Yeah.
Oh,
Un
that's what I wanna
cafecito.
do.
So T-Rob, you mentioned Cuban sandwich. Now you got me hungry.
Okay.
Oh man.
A good Cubano.
So is anyone
Dude,
else
those
from the
Cubanos or
OGT Cigar
Just
Society?
best.
I'm going to bring you a My Pronouns Is t-shirt, but it's going to be a muscle shirt for you, P-Rob.
Nice.
There you go.
So you can wear that to the gym.
That's right. There we go.
My pronouns is see you in the NT.
What's up, Daniel? How you been, man?
Hey, that
Too
way
much work?
I can get back at all those chicks wearing their damn, you know, with their asses hanging out over there
Yeah.
squatting, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to work like 7 days straight, and then I ended up getting sick and freaking sick for a
Oh,
week.
shit.
This
Oh,
is my
man.
This is
Well,
my
good to
first
see you
drink
on,
I've
man.
had in freaking 2 weeks.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Cheers
wow.
to that.
We're honored.
Hey, I had that a month ago, man. I had bronchitis
Cheers
and I
to
was
that.
out for I
Cheers,
couldn't drink for
buddy.
2 weeks. I was on antibiotics. Yeah.
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 Yeah, I had that.
Yeah,
had a
I haven't been
little
I've been
where-
that sick in years. Yeah.
It was
knocked
like
me
an
on my
upper
ass.
respiratory, and then plus
That's what
with
I
all the
had. Yeah,
pollen
the upper
down here.
respiratory, man.
Yeah,
Wait, are we
and
talking
then
about
with all
being
the
sick?
pollen too.
Yeah. Oh, dude, the pollen. Thank God we got some rain today. We were out on the firing range Thursday, and the wind was blowing out of the north, and there's nothing but pine trees on the backside of our range, and it looked like a yellow mist just coming down the range. You could see the
That's the
wind
worst,
just
man, is when you
blowing
can
it.
see
When it
like
gets
that.
over your car, that yellow, that pollen.
Dude,
Yeah.
it literally looked like somebody poured cornmeal all over the vehicles in the parking
Yeah.
lot. I mean, it was that
Mm.
big. Yeah.
About
I
2
hate
hours
that
ago,
stuff.
my daughter was like, "I'm in the ER. I got COVID. I got a fever."
What?
Oh man.
Oh
Jeez.
man.
And she's at home now.
Was she
Is
at
that
your
the
house
first time she's
a
had it?
couple days ago?
Oh no, dude, she had it before everybody else had it. In 2019
wow.
December,
Yeah.
she got like
Yeah.
deathly sick.
Oh
And
shit.
before COVID was identified, she
Mhm.
had it.
My daughter had the same thing. She had it in January of 2020,
Yeah.
and they didn't know what it was.
No, they didn't
And
know
then
that.
she put in for a government job in April of 2020, and they did a full physical on her with blood work, and they said, you know you tested positive for COVID, and she's like, what are you talking about?
Wow.
So she
And they're like,
wasn't.
yeah,
She would've had
she
the
still had the
antibodies by now.
antibodies in her, yeah,
Yeah.
but you know
My
when
daughter
she
was
got
a CNA
sick.
back then, so she took
Oh,
care
okay.
of like
I got
people
mine
like
in
that, elderly
April of
people or whatever.
2020, right when the whole craze was there.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
She
So,
just had a coworker.
I've
that
had it
like,
twice.
walking
So
pneumonia,
I had it in
so she thought it was
2020
bad.
and 2022.
So the
I had it in
2020,
2021.
and even then, people were still freaking a little bit about it. You know,
Oh yeah.
I
Oh
just
man,
had
it
it
was
the first time,
still
like,
big time when
4 weeks
you know
ago.
people were getting
I got
real sick
COVID.
still.
I took the first series of shots, and the only reason I took it was because my mom was in a retirement community, and that was the only way I could go visit her
Mm.
was
Yeah.
to be vaccinated.
Yeah.
I
And
literally
that-
for a year I drove to Charleston and would back my truck up to the window of her room, and we would talk through the telephone. It was like she was in
Yeah.
prison for a year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, I'll take the shot because I want to see my mom. I want to touch and hug my
And
mother.
that shit like really just fucked everyone's world up, man.
Yeah, my sister's immunocompromised, so we had to be vaccinated just to talk to
And
her.
then a year later, I got it again, and I'm like,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, I got it in
I've gotten it
2020. I
3
think I
times.
got it last year. But
The first time I got hit pretty hard, and then the two other times wasn't that bad. But
But
Yeah,
T-Rock, you mentioned
I'm staying on the right kick
the
now.
only reason
so-
I got it was I had to travel
there
with
you
my
go.
son, and I said they wouldn't let us travel without it. So
For your eye.
exactly, yeah.
I said, "All right,
Yep.
I'll take it," because it was his
I took
21st
those first
birthday.
two, and I haven't taken any more, and I'm not taking any more.
Oh,
I'm giving
I won't take another. Maybe
Yeah.
when I'm in my
I did the
70s or
first
80s, you know.
two boosters, and I never got it, and then I got it 2 weeks, 3 weeks,
But I've had it
weeks,
twice.
4 weeks ago.
After I took that first series of shots, I started having chest pains. I actually went to the cardiologist, and they did a cath on me, and they're like, "Everything looks good," because I literally thought I was fixing to have a fucking heart attack.
One of my immediate supervisor at work, one of my good friends, I've known
Yeah.
he's part of our bourbon group.
What up, Jake?
To the day, he said
Jigs.
4 weeks
Jigs.
after he got his
Right,
second
Jigs.
boost,
¿Qué onda, compa?
Yeah.
What's up,
he
Mojo?
started having chest
Cheers,
issues,
Jigs.
and he got diagnosed with
Cheers, Jigs.
myocarditis.
I really
4
appreciate
weeks
you, man.
to the day of the second shot.
What's up, Big Barra?
And he's
Well,
50,
I was
he's 2 years
scared
older
about
than
that
me.
too because
No history of heart issues.
How is that,
thing,
Jacob?
Same thing. I was talking
I'm
with
trying to-
guys at work that had heart problems. They
It's
said,
even better
"You need
than
to go get
the
checked."
other one
He
that
has a
I had.
pacemaker
I
now.
had a couple pours of the other one. This one's even better, man. It's especially going great with the cigar, Jigs.
That's
Like
crazy,
it is
man.
unbelievable.
Who let fucking Jigs in here?
I'm trying to convince somebody to come on.
Hey, buddy.
Cheers, Jigs.
Hey, buddy.
Hey,
boy.
Jigs. Peter. Hey, wait,
I'm
Peter, I
trying
have a
to-
question for you.
I'm trying to convince
Yes.
somebody to come join in.
You
Cheers,
said
dudes.
earlier,
Ryan?
Go ahead. Get
Ryan?
on.
Is
you, were,
it-
you
We
said
got a
Pabst was
spot. There's
horrible.
only
Is it a
9 of
girl?
us.
I can't hear you. Sorry.
You said Pabst beer was
25.
horrible.
What was horrible?
Pabst beer. PBR.
Oh,
ribbon.
no, let me take that back. It didn't taste bad. It
No,
gave
no,
me the
no,
runs
I-
like the next day.
I know where you're at. You're going to tell me you've never had
Pabst is
Narragansett.
delicious if it's about
Actually,
33
I like
degrees.
Narragansett a little better.
Really?
A little bit.
Course
All
will
right.
still be here.
Hold on. My brother,
But you better
bought
come
Nathan's
back
out
in
of
if you come back in,
Narragansett,
Richie.
where he was drinking it all the time. So I never finished one, but I'd have like a half beer with him, another half. Never gave me the runs, and I didn't love it, but it was all
It was
right.
like three. It's like
You
$3.99 for
can't
a
let
case.
PBR get room temperature. You got to drink it while it's cold.
Oh, we
Yeah.
drank it while it's
And
cold.
like I was
It was a
saying,
20 ounce, and I
me and my
had
roommate had a.
Is
So
contracted out to
we
this
used to go through a half keg every week. We had a kegerator in
Holy
the
shit.
pad, and we would go through about a half keg of that PBR throughout the week, man.
Oh yeah.
And then we would go and drink whiskey on Friday and Saturdays.
No,
There
but
you
my
go.
brother would drink it all the time. We'd make fun of him from the guy from Jaws, Quint, crunch the can,
We made
But
a
that's from
resurgence.
Jaws,
I was
we
in
crush it.
Hawaii, and I
Yeah.
Had it, Jigs.
I had a buddy of mine that
didn't
had a
love it.
house that
I actually,
yeah.
I think they're probably pretty comparable. It's just one gave me the runs, the other never really did.
There you go. I had a buddy of mine that had a beach house down at Myrtle Beach.
What up, B.
And,
Bauer?
and we bought this old refrigerator from a guy on Marketplace for like $50. And we took a hole saw, and it was a regular refrigerator on the bottom, freezer on the top. Took a hole saw and cut a hole in the top.
There
Put
you
the
go.
keg, made a kegerator, put the line, put the CO2 bottle inside the refrigerator, which the freezer was bleeding into the refrigerator, so it was, freezing. And put the little cup on the outside, the little stand with the spout and all, took it down the beach. We go down there for bike week. We go buy a keg, throw it on the front porch. That damn 3 days, that damn keg will be gone. We'd be going back to the damn liquor store to get another.
So there was so we used to change out the handles all the time because we get like different handles. And
Yeah.
I had this this Rapala lure. It was like a 9-inch Rapala lure, and
Yeah.
we cut it down and we put it on one of the handles, and we epoxied it in there, and it looked like just like the Rapala hand.
What up, Mojo?
Big
That's
handle.
awesome, dude.
We had a party. We had a
Mojo.
big party one night, and somebody swiped it, man.
Oh no!
What?
Dang. Let's see. What's Mojo got there? Can't even read
I hope you drop that bottle.
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
Hold on, Moya. Hold on.
Because you know that bottle ain't plastic.
Smooth and yellow mellow.
Smooth and mellow.
It is not plastic, my friend. That's true.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, half gallon. I opened this up for an event.
You're talking 80 proof though, right?
Yeah, but it's pretty fucking good for 80 proof, to be honest.
Good, dude. Hell yeah.
It's pretty
Those
Yeah.
older ones always are, man.
Yeah, I think it's from like 74 or 77, something like that.
You know what's good for a low proof is that Hancock's Reserve, man.
Hey,
Oh,
Vic,
yeah.
What do you say? Vic, what do you say? Samples.
Yeah, no, I got a half gallon here, so I could definitely afford to dole some out. So I'll definitely get some out to some folks for sure. Yeah, it says 74, so it's 74, 73 or 74. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, they
Oh,
went
well.
74. I
Nice.
had opened at Bella, Kentucky.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's a 4. Yep, that's a 4. Yep. Oh shit. Yeah, it's pretty good oak though. I mean, that's about it. Just is oak and butterscotch, pretty much.
Yeah.
But they had to put some older shit in here for sure. It can't just be all 4 year. There's no way. Definitely tastes more closer to 8. But yeah, it's just real simple. A little bit of maple syrup, but other than that, it's standard bourbon. What are you guys drinking? What the hell? It ain't all about me. What the heck's going on with you guys? What are you guys doing there?
C923.
Well, you came in flexing, bro. I mean, like we got
You can't go wrong. I just had to show you what I was drinking. That's all.
Little Willow Green Top
I
Mocha.
just fucking with you, Mojo.
Yeah. I'm always flexing. What the hell?
I'm having some of
Blitz. I love it.
Ballers Lee fucking 10
Oh,
years.
there you go. Hell yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Shout out to Lee. Bless us,
Like
dude. By the way.
beer
Straight.
antique collection stuff downstairs.
So, Tommy, they just fermented it under 32 degrees. Is all they did.
All right.
Huh.
So Natty Ice.
There you go.
Strohs.
God, I worked for
I haven't
Budweiser,
seen
man.
that.
Somebody
That's
brought
right.
the case of Natty Ice. It's like drain cleaner.
Wow.
That's
I
old
love
school.
these
shit.
things,
That
man.
is. I haven't seen that in 30 years, maybe more.
Oh yeah.
Old.
Yeah.
What was the one Ken brought up? Lowenbrow. I haven't seen that.
Lowenbrow. That's
Oh, the
another one.
Lowenbrow, yeah.
That was
that's
big in
old.
the 80s and early 90s.
Yeah.
If you get the stuff that's actually from Germany, not the stuff that Miller made.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That's
Right, yeah.
like in Munich for Oktoberfest, they actually have a Lowenbrow 10. They have like
Yeah.
6 tenths. One's Lowenbrow, but
Oh,
no
yeah.
German Lowenbrow. Yeah.
Do any of you guys ever drink Boddington?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I used to, and I was on Boddington for like 2 or 3 years, man. I love that stuff.
When we used to get Bass from England, that was really good too.
And Tennant's I used to like in the summertime. And then Mackinson Stout. That was good.
So prescription bourbon, Molson's got a triple X you can get down here that's 8%. And there's like a Labatt, what is it, Maximum Ice, I think that's 8% too.
Ah.
So I had for St. Patty's Day, we have this local pub that cans their own stuff. They can them in quart cans, but there's this one called the Irish Handcuffs, and it's an Irish stout. It's 10.6. A quart of 10.6, man, that'll get you wrecked.
That'll knock you down. Yep.
I've got a Czechoslovakian Budweiser from the
Czech bar?
From Budvar.
Good question.
Okay, yep.
You or any other panel?
From
Armagnac.
1991. That's
Yeah.
12%.
That's where Budweiser stole the
I would say it's the better of the cousins, Richie.
I
was
have a
drinking
couple
Armagnac last
bottles.
night.
I have a couple bottles, but I have not popped them.
Let me see if I can find it.
All of a sudden,
But-
T-Rob is Czechoslovakia. It's like going into Wisconsin.
It's like going to Wisconsin.
I sent you that 48-year-old one.
Oh, that was really good, Jigs. That was really good.
Vic, I'm on the last third of this Crucible. It's even better.
That's nice.
What's up, Baker Rick? Cheers.
Cheers.
I was over there chatting, like, let me get back with these fucking drunks over here.
They got a party going on over there, man.
Yeah, they got another party over there. Like I said, hey, go hit that like over there, fucking.
Hey, I went and liked and commented. They got a good group going.
Yeah, we need to do a collab on something.
Hey, did
Oh,
everybody
dude,
know
that would be cool,
the
man.
Junkies released their Ports in the Park tickets today?
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I heard about it.
I'm not an insider, so I don't get that information.
T-Rob, they dropped their tickets today.
You can go to the website and they had the link. They had the link to the tickets and they have the link to the VIP. Then they also had the link to the hotel. So,
I know you got VIP, Tommy.
dude, I am not a Patreon member of them anymore. I haven't signed up for anything.
Where's
I
the VIP going to be at?
Inside, I mean,
VIP is going to be
you're
same bar,
known.
same cigar bar.
Yeah.
A cigar bar?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. That was a good ass.
I don't
That
know
was a
when it'll
good
be in
spot.
August, so I don't know. I haven't signed up for shit and haven't bought shit. So
No, I mean, I haven't been on their Patreon in the past year. I was when they first came out. I was big time into them.
Bourbon Junk.
Yeah, I had to shift a lot of my stuff around, man.
Bourbon Junk.
I did too, man.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
You don't have to be a
Share the-
Patreon. You
yeah, I
go
gotta
to
share the love, you know.
bourbonjunkie.com.
Oh no, yeah,
Not
yeah.
Junkie, junk.
I mean, I got
Oh,
a
yeah.
plaque in the castle, but you know, I've never seen it. So
Oh, damn! There you go.
The prices are the same as they were last year, so and it's a
That's
different
good.
venue. They're not going to a
God
park, really. They're
damn.
going to a fucking barn.
you're going to a barn.
Yeah, it's an enclosed kind of barn that can hold 450 people, so they're happy.
Damn!
The bottle share though will be time frame limited, not like wee hours of the morning anymore.
Okay.
Oh yeah, with all those fucking incidents that happened.
And there will be nobody with a brown dress there.
Nah.
Wear a brown dress, you're not going to be allowed in the fucking hotel.
Well, I wasn't.
And there
planning on
will
wearing
not be a
brown
guy with a
dress
rig
anyway,
shirt
but,
either.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going now then.
Yeah, I can't go. I got to work that week. So
Yeah, I can't go.
All
I'm
my
trying to
dresses
actually
are brown.
see. I did Pours in the Park already last year. Thank you, Tommy, and everybody that fucking got me there. But
Oh, yeah.
I want to hit. I want to hit Jason's. That's what I want to hit this year. Hit Jason's
Yeah.
fucking meetup because
When
I
is
missed
this
it
thing?
last year.
Like later in the month, right?
that one last year
Yeah,
was awesome. I'm gonna tell you, that was a great
Early
meetup.
October, late September,
Oh, okay.
around there.
Yeah,
Where was Jason?
But it's gonna be at fucking Bardstown.
Baltimore.
So I mean, like, it's gonna. Well, that was last year's. Yeah, this year's gonna be at
Yeah.
Bardstown Bourbon Company.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
So-
Bardstown in Kentucky. Yeah.
That place.
He's
is
gonna
nice
have a
as
fucking
fuck,
cannoli
man.
guy making cannolis there. What?
Whoa.
Damn, for
What?
real?
You had me.
Yeah.
Damn, another,
Hey, I'm
another
a-
hand roller making cannolis.
Hey, I'm gonna give Sagamore props. They had an excellent taco bar with they had chicken, they had pork, and they had shrimp. It was good. It was good.
I'll give you a pass. I'll give you a pass because you haven't been down here, bro, in SoCal.
No,
You need
I
to
know,
get
I
your
know
ass
how
down
to
here in
do the
South
West
Cal.
Coast, but you know, I'm going off of
hard
East
for,
Coast seafood.
for us
Yeah.
in the West to get to the East, you know.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Especially for me, because any place I go to, I got to switch flights. If it's not Vegas or LA, I got to switch like 2 or 3 flights, man.
Well, that's like
Yeah.
me. Unless I drive to Charlotte, which is 2 hours, then anywhere else I got to go through either Charlotte or Atlanta.
Yeah, both. Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I said I go anywhere.
Yeah. I live
Pittsburgh,
in
go
Green
back.
Bay, and I got to connect to Minneapolis, Chicago, or Detroit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Don't talk to me about changing flights to go somewhere in America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tats takes the fucking win on that one.
Yes.
That's
Fucking
your choice.
You got to cross an ocean, though. I mean, that's you know.
Serious
Yeah.
ocean.
Mm-hmm.
You lose a whole fucking day.
And not like going to like from East Coast to like England. That's like twice.
No, when he
Yeah.
comes, he gains a fucking day.
Oh God, yeah.
When he
Well,
leaves,
I'm
he
talking
fucking
about when he
loses
goes
a fucking
back.
day.
Yeah, when he goes
Yeah,
back.
that's when he loses another fucking day.
Oh,
Yeah.
JD, that sounds like fun tomorrow. Hope they don't lose your baggage.
He's no
Jesus.
longer going to be
When we fly over, we're flying from Melbourne to DFW. Flying to DFW, we
Right.
land 3 hours after we take off.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Wow.
It's
But
only
we're in the air.
Like,
We're in
like
the
if you're
air.
flying from LA to
Chris,
That
it's
is
only
so
3 hour
screwed
flight,
up.
right?
Yes.
Yeah. 3
We're,
hours
we're, in,
back.
we're in the air for 15 and a half hours or so, but it's
Yeah, Chris, why don't you just tell us the future?
You got to trust the process. That's what it is.
coming home. We leave at 9 o'clock at night, and we land at 7 a.m. 2 days later.
Well, thanks for coming to visit us. Oh, man.
It's what always confuses my iWatch the first day in the States, because it sits there and goes, "How have you done 36 hours?"
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I can tell you, though, I do like getting over to Tennessee and Kentucky, though, man. Those places are beautiful.
Oh yeah.
You better
Yeah, I
fucking
want to
visit
try
me
to
when I
make one
go.
of the Kentucky meets this year. I haven't been to a Kentucky meetup yet.
All right, hold
Yeah,
on, guys. The boss is calling. The boss is calling. Hold on.
The boss is calling.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, got quiet itself right now.
You did. Well, the boss.
Did.
Yes, boss. I'll watch
Vic,
the
did you
dishes.
already do your giveaway?
Where the fuck you been?
Yeah,
Jay?
bro.
Shit, I
This
missed it
motherfucker
somehow.
won,
I
and
think you were on the
the
stream
guy
when
in
he
the
did
corner
it.
over there won.
Oh shit!
You
Hell
were
yeah.
on the stream, bro.
Yeah. Right after you came on.
Really? Fuck? How the fuck did I miss
You were
it?
enjoying that cigar too much.
Probably.
You were sucking on that pole too much.
Yep. Okay. It's good reason to be distracted.
Did Vic just say he's got to go wash the dishes?
Tough crowd.
That's what I always do. I always get all the fucking chores done. When there's a live
most of
coming
us
on,
know.
especially during
Most
the week.
of us know if
I-
mom ain't happy, ain't nobody happy.
That's right.
That's true.
Especially during the week. If I got some shit going on during the week, if there's a live, I make sure all the fucking chores are done before I start that shit.
Absolutely.
Yep.
No excuses. That's right.
Oh.
Get it all done.
So Big Vic thought I was starting earlier, but little does he know I got a William LaRue Weller sample upstairs. I'm going to drink later.
There you go.
Nice.
There you go.
I just remembered that. I'll tell you what,
I
too.
can still hear you, mother-fucker.
I was talking shit regardless. It didn't matter. At that same event that I brought that Dusty to,
Yeah.
the same event I brought that Dusty to, I've got that old Carter, that very small batch, and that thing was good, boy. I drank damn near all of it, T-Rob.
Shit.
I
Oh
was
my
sharing
God.
it. Yeah, I was sharing it, but by the time I got home, that's all the hell I wanted to drink. By the end of the night, I was like, just
There you
keep
go.
pouring some of this. To hell with it now. You know, it's like the gates already, the floodgates are open.
Exactly.
Fuck it,
Hey,
you know?
I'm already used to it. Let's keep it up. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I saved some, but I might have a little of that later too when I go upstairs here. So,
Very good.
So T-Rob, did you just get those samples of Taylor from Doc recently?
I got them. I've had those samples for a little while.
Okay.
He sent me some other samples a couple weeks ago, but most of them were several of them were the Driftless Glen picks that I
He sent me the two last, and he sent me one that I'm afraid to crack in. I mean, at some point I will crack into.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Which one is that?
Fuck is that? Oh, Pappy 15.
Oh, I've had that one. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a
there
good
you go.
one.
Nice.
I'll crack that into. I mean, I couldn't believe he was that nice to send me that. But
yeah, that's beautiful. I still never tried 15, 20, and 23. I drank a bunch of 10 and 12, but
This is the one that he sent me that I was really impressed with. It's the Dukes of Hazmat, 160 proof.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
I got that from Dayside.
That's crazy.
That's damn near Sperm, yeah.
So the one fun night I had was the Dukes of Hazmat from J Cells, and I put that up against Brain Candy, and that was a really good night.
Is that Obtanium? That's Obtanium, the Dukes of Hazmat?
Yep, 160.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's
Junior
that's the
sent me
hottest one they had
sent me a
to
sample of
release,
that
right?
one.
You got a sample of that one?
160.2, 27-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking
Yeah.
Junior sent me a.
That's
I put that up against Brain Candy, which is 156, and that was a good night.
Yeah, I bet.
Wait,
Wow.
wait, you mean it was a good night or it was a good night to sleep?
It was a good night to sleep. Yeah,
sure.
I slept well that night.
Oh boy.
But actually,
I'm
the
gonna have a
Dukes of
little sip of
Hazmat
that.
was much better. It was a lot sweeter.
Oh yeah, I got
yeah.
that. You don't know, Jack. Yeah, that's good
Is that my-
stuff.
Where are you,
It's so
Jake?
good. Oh, the Middle West.
Is that my bomb?
Nice.
This is the supposed to be the barrels for Hope, but it doesn't say anything on it.
Really?
Is that the pumpernickel or
The dark pumpernickel.
I love
Yeah,
the
I heard that was good.
The pumpernickel ryes are so good.
Junior.
Finally came in.
Yeah, I tried.
Came in today.
The
Drink that shit, Vic.
what's the term?
I
Yeah,
had
no,
I had Baker's 13.
The
I
Vasquez
had
brought that to
JD12.
Cheech's meeting.
Had 10.
Yeah.
They brought the pumpernickel rye and the
What
bourbon.
else I had? H&H.
How was that
Has
tasting?
has anyone had that Finnish rye from Finland?
No.
The one that T-Rob, we did the Oloroso Sherry finished.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. That is so good.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna get into that rare character right now from Dara.
The rare character.
I had a sample from Pinch Hitter. It was a Dad's hat from Pennsylvania. It had that same pumpernickel profile to it. It was really good.
Dad hat. Yeah. That's the other one.
There's some good
Yeah,
ones.
Dad's Hat's out in PA. That's out in like East PA.
Yeah, it reminded me of that Middle West pumpernickel. Really good though.
That pumpernickel was really good. I tell you
Mhm.
that bourbon that they had, the Middle West Castric bourbon. It's the first bourbon I've ever got a pine note on.
Okay.
It was like a pine tree almost on the palate in the front.
Wow.
Too much
It was
turpentine.
weird. It was so herbal,
Yeah.
almost like a eucalyptus type
Mhm.
flavor.
The first time I had, what was it? The Widow Jane 10-year? That shit tastes
Yeah.
like wet sawn pine lumber, man. I was so grossed out by it.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was like,
Ugh.
nope, not this. I haven't been able
Yeah,
to go back to
I've
it.
had the I didn't get that on it, but I didn't like it. Yeah, I've
So you're
tried the
talking
James
fresh
Hen.
sawn, like with the sap and.
Yep, like
Okay.
you know, if it's like raw, you know, raw lumber, like fresh cut lumber.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, especially pine wood with that sap in it.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. The pine, man. You know, I've done a lot of carpentry stuff, and that's exactly what I got off of it. I was so disappointed, man.
I worked at a lumber mill for 3 years during the summer when I was in college, and fresh sawn pine. Yeah, I got it 10 hours a day.
I don't mind the smell, but a taste on that and a whiskey's.
Oh yeah,
not good.
I can't imagine the taste, but yeah, because the smell is just ugh.
All right, guys. Listen, I'm signing off. You guys have a good rest of the night.
Hey, good to see you, Peter. Have a good weekend, brother.
Have a good,
Cheers,
have a
brother.
good weekend, fellas.
Take care.
I'll see you in the morning.
See you in the morning. I'm probably gonna be on the
Been
back
drinking
row in
water
the
all night
morning, but
myself.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so we're gonna
Come
open
on, Junior.
these
Come
tonight.
on, bro.
So you got the weeded and the what's the one on the right hand? The high rye?
I like that white one. The white one's good.
Dude, I love that. That's my favorite.
Yeah, it tastes like orange. A lot of orange to me. It's almost like a MGP. The one on the white one's like a MGP to me, a younger MGP.
There you go.
That white one, that is my favorite. I've had all three of them. The weeded
John
Balabon is good, but this one I love. This
I
one.
gotta agree with you, P. Rob. I agree, Bubba.
Yeah,
it's a honey barrel rye from Starlight.
Oh, there
Oh,
you
yeah.
go.
I
was wondering what that label was.
Honey rye.
I
Honey rye
want
would
a
probably
honey
be
so
better.
bad.
I thought it was
Yeah.
With the badgers on
I
that,
thought
that's a
that
badass
motherfucker was a
sticker,
bell
man.
meat. I'm like, holy shit.
No,
Yeah.
this honey barrel with Starlight. This is so good.
You know, Jason and them did a Starlight Honey Barrel pick last year, and it's supposed to be coming out whenever I mean, it's already been picked.
It should be
And
dropping.
I'm like, dude, yeah, it's coming. I'm like, dude, y'all need to go ahead and get that out because I gotta have that.
I'll tell you what. I got to try. I don't know why, but the rye made me think of that Peerless Oak double rye, or the double oak rye or whatever. That was pretty damn good. I got to try.
Damn, I did get to try that. I like the regular Peerless rye, man.
Man,
That was
the regular
badass rye.
Peerless bourbon, the Peerless bourbon
Oh,
toasted.
fucking T-Rob. Give me a
The
heads up,
toasted
bro.
rye.
Shit.
Oh man.
Fucking doesn't give me a heads up and shit.
It's
Right.
so good, man. It's so good, man. It is so good.
It is. It's like a candied orange almost. The sweet.
It is, dude. I mean, it's not bitey. It's not spiky. It just
We cracked those the other day.
Bardstown's on to something. They're on to
the Green
something.
River.
$44.
Yeah, they are, man.
It's $44.
You know,
for
Bardstown
this
is
bottle, and
the next
banger.
heritage distillery, man. They're going to be around for a while.
Yeah, I think they're really doing good stuff, man. And when some of that stuff aids, I'll tell you what else, though. That Ben Holiday's nothing to sleep on. I had that soft
Dude,
red weed.
yeah.
That
I
everybody
bought a bottle
loves.
of that 7-year. I hadn't got it yet, but I want
Boy,
to try that so
that
bad.
Ben
I got
Holiday
a
7. I
bottle of
got
it
the
waiting
6.
for me.
Yeah, I got some of the 6, and I heard the cast strength was really good. I was 2 shoots to the wind to know if it was good or not. I didn't try it. But I did try the soft red weed. It wasn't for me, but it was still really good. But the 7-year, that 7 years is something serious, man. In my opinion.
I got the 7-year. I haven't got it yet, but I bought it.
And that shit is their original mash bills too, right?
Yeah.
Like from back in the day.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what else. They just come out with that Bourbon Lore 18 barrel blend at Ben Holiday, and it sold out in 45 minutes. Well,
I figured
I
it
didn't
would.
know this before, but apparently, if you take your ass to the distillery in
sold out, is
Missouri,
it?
yeah, well, it sold out in 45 minutes. They said if you take
It's
out,
sold
if
out
you,
online.
What the fuck? I didn't get the email.
yeah, if you take your ass to the distillery, though, they have shit there called Ancient Cave, where they have this like cave where they age shit, and it's supposed to be like really fucking good, but you can only get it at the distillery. It's called, and it comes in like a moonshine jug barrel, but it's like glass. It's cool as hell, man. I mean, I don't know if they're 500s or 375s, but man, I'd like to get one of those one day somehow.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, who doesn't like jugs?
Yeah, jugs, absolutely.
Yeah, leave it to Jake to make it awkward as fuck.
If you seen one, you want to see them all. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But no, apparently it's supposed to be good because it's like basically like a Cellar Age version. They just call it the Ancient Cave or whatever.
Somebody was on Sean's stream last night. He's like, apparently the master distiller's got like a secret stash there.
Yes, apparently.
If you
Either
think
way,
that,
I'd like to go there one day or get some of it somehow.
you could always sit there and go, well, down south, don't they like
Where'd you
blowing on
stick
the
out,
tops of the
Vic?
bridge? I said, if you thought Jiggs' comment was bad, don't they in the south like blowing on the tops of the jugs?
Yeah. Well,
They like playing the jugs.
I know.
He means
Shredwood's next instrument, I believe.
Every time I hear the word jugs, I just think Peter Griffin. But
yes.
where the
Hey,
fuck is
Brian.
Shred? He dipped.
Yeah.
Fucking Shred.
Every time I hear the word jugs, I keep thinking of
Shred's probably playing with the fiddle.
What's his name from
Junior?
Cheers, Junior.
Going
What
on
up, dude?
I keep thinking of what's his name from Dan Wilder, the
I
Indian
don't know
guy.
who was going to try to jump on, but Junior beat him to it. So
I can't switch off of these ryes, man. They're too damn good.
I've been on ride the whole night, so.
What up, T-Rob?
hey Ron.
What's up, bro?
Hey Ron.
Yeah, Jake, I'm just sticking to ride today.
This rare character from Darrow. Was that a bourbon?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
right.
their high ride, a 35% bourbon.
There you go.
6
I
years,
ride bourbon. Okay.
4 months.
Yeah, because it drinks a little bit more ripey
I'll be back in a minute.
than the
Oh,
other
it's
fucking
spicy. Yeah.
rare that I have.
Yeah, it was their.
It's so
Is
spicy.
that a Bass Pro hat? And you've
It's
got your hair pulled
spicy.
through the fucking hole.
And Vic,
Oh
You
shit!
fucking girl.
Look at little
There
bones
you go,
over there.
man.
Hey, there you go.
What? Bass Pro Shop, baby.
Man, I like that
Daddy,
hat.
what you date,
that
Tommy?
orange- That orange hat,
What's
boy,
the
that's
for
cool.
hiccups?
as hell.
You gotta have that damn Bass Pro Shop hat. Yeah.
That's
Why?
a good. I've never seen the orange one. I've seen the green one.
With the ponytail going through the back of the cap, that's even better, you know.
Nice.
Yeah.
T-Rob, you're so wrong.
Hey, cheers, Tri-Man.
Well, I didn't want to make Tommy
I
jealous,
don't
so I
have
was
any
trying to
hair, but if I
hide
had hair,
my hair.
That's right.
If I
This
had
will
hair,
never.
I would,
This
I would
will
grow
never
my hair to
become
my
jealousy.
ass.
This,
Yeah, that's
Cheers,
right.
Troy.
this is jealousy here.
What I could do.
Don't worry, fellas. I'm living out your dream. I'm living it out
Hey,
for you.
Junior, that
I'm
was
living
good.
vicariously through you guys with the
That's
long
it.
hair.
That's it.
Exactly.
When did
Exactly.
Fabio join the stream?
Well, look at this, T-Rob. I did this last week.
Uh-oh.
I
Oh,
took it all off.
Hey, it ain't gonna be long for me
Jake,
because
I did
this
this
right
last
here
week,
is
too.
moving forward and this is moving back. So, when I have no more to put up in the front, it's all going away. It's gonna be like Tommy D over there.
That's it.
I don't
And
believe in
I
that
saw this.
I don't go with that Captain Stubing shit around the side.
Hey, that guy.
you know.
I can grow hair. I shave it. I choose not to.
Yeah, I mean, I can grow hair on the side, but this top is going. It's
You say Captain
and
Stubing, I'm like, where's Isaac to make me a
go
drink?
with the Captain Stubing. Yeah, I don't like that roundabout.
So
stuff.
T-Rob, where's Isaac to make me a drink?
Exactly. If I got Isaac to make me a drink, I go with the Captain Stubing. But
Okay, there you go.
so does that make Donna, what was her name, Julie, the social director?
She is the social director. That is correct.
Yes.
Oh. I'm gonna be. Me and Dana is gonna be twins in like a year.
You better get on them steroids, Dano.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dano, you better get on those steroids, Dano.
I don't think so.
Oh God.
Oh man.
Ooh, I gotta break out the fan
Really
on that
good,
one.
Vic. Yes, you already drink yours?
What was that?
You already drink your?
No, I haven't picked up mine.
Oh, yeah, picked it. It's really good, man.
So what are we drinking?
Yeah, I'm still waiting on
I'm
the
still
other
on
one
the
that's
OF rye.
come
I'm gonna drink this.
from
I'm an empty
Ohio.
glass. Empty
I'm
glass.
gonna
Here.
drink an Indy Joe sample. I think it's Jack Daniels malt or something.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Nulu honey.
Which Wyoming is that one, Tommy?
Oh shit.
This is the National Parks Batch 3.
60% water. There you go.
Whoever's trying to jump on, fucking put it on chat because the house is full.
I'm gonna go into Baker 7, 8 year, 10 months.
Nice.
I thought it was Stanley.
Dude, you
Yeah,
know what?
they-
Junior, you fucking send me that sample of Baker's 13.
Yeah.
I go for the 7 better than the 13, bro.
No shit.
I don't know. For real.
I'll have to have some of that next.
One
I
of
don't
my
really like
buddies
that Baker
down in
7.
Florida, he passed up a Baker 7 that was 10 years, man.
This fucking.
And I told him to go back for that shit. It was gone, of course. But
I don't really like that Baker 7 too much. I'll be honest with y'all. It ain't my favorite bean.
really,
I mean, listen, if you could drink Jacobs Creek, Big Vic, or that fucking Baker's, what would you drink, bro? Just saying.
What?
Like the Jacobs Creek Harden or the Baker's, what are you drinking? Like,
Oh, Jacob's what?
I'm just saying, there's a lot better. There's a lot better beans than Baker 7. Is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying
I got
it's
one
not-
of them. I got one of them Hardin Creeks.
No,
coming
but I
this
mean, like,
week.
see,
the Boston.
that's the thing that the fucking Baker 7 is doesn't get the love it should get. Like every
Yeah, I
other
mean,
fucking
I'm
bean
sure some
product.
of them. I might have
And,
just
it,
not
and it's a
got a
legit
great
ass
one.
pour.
I may have not got the best one ever too. I'll have to give it another chance, but
Yeah, it's like what, $40? Come on.
no, it was like 60, 65.
4. I need 3.
Yeah, they're
I
57.
need number 3.
Yeah, it was
I
like
bought-
there you go.
I get them when they're
65
on sale.
bucks. That's
Yeah,
my
they're
problem.
about-
man.
Which one is number 3?
T-Rob, you gotta turn them into rings.
I need number 3.
You gotta turn them into rings.
My problem is now 65 bucks gets me a Ben Holiday 7, and I'll never buy a Baker's if I could get Ben Holiday 7 for 65. I'll
Yeah,
never
yeah.
buy it. You know what I mean? That's all.
Ben
That's all I'm
Holiday,
saying.
yeah.
Man, the
I got
7, I'm
1,
telling
2, and
you.
4.
Master,
I need
I don't
3.
know how hammered are you, but it's full.
Oh yeah, this
Fuck
smells
this
weird.
wind, bro.
Oh yeah, that's weird. I think I said JD single malt.
Which
That tornado
single malt
blowing
is
out
it?
of here in SoCal.
Is
Oh,
it the
fucking-
90 or the barrel proof or the higher
John,
proof?
you gotta say something, bro. You gotta
I
say
think the
fucking
higher
hey,
proof.
can you solo me or some
Oh,
shit?
nice. Oh yeah,
You've
140.
been, how long have you been
Damn.
holding
Mile
this?
High Spirit. Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, Irene
No,
Chance?
I don't want to. I don't want to interrupt. So we're good.
No, you're good. I mean, I like to see the shit.
That pork.
Just show
What
some
does it
skin.
say? It's called Fireside, John. What's it say? Fireside or something on there, John?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's a Jack Daniels.
Yeah, it's an Irene
Hey,
Chan pick,
Chris.
actually.
Chris.
Oh, nice, nice.
This
Very
is from
Chris, not,
J Cells.
Chris, not to be confused with pre-fire.
Pre-fire. Yep. That's Heaven Hill.
Chris knows all about pre-fire.
Oh yeah.
I've got a lot of pre-fire.
I know I've had a sample,
Sample.
of pre-fire. I've had a sample of pre-fire. And it literally blew my socks off. Yeah.
Nice.
It blew my shirt off because Chris had a picture of it.
Yeah.
Wow.
This motherfucker's coming in.
Wow.
Oh. I didn't see this part.
After you say public stuff.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Slap your shit, fucking mash bill.
Oh, you two fucking seniors are something else. Man.
Oh my god.
These two.
I'm going
These
hard
two
as
fucking
paint,
diaper hugger
man.
motherfuckers, man.
Oh shit.
I have friends.
It's a miracle that you do, but
I know it's a miracle. I know.
What's this? What's this?
There you go, Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Hey,
Right,
man,
right.
Red Hot Chili
Yeah.
Peppers, baby.
No.
Cali. I'm repping Cali,
Flex
man.
that bitch. Fat boy. Flex that motherfucking shirt right there.
Flex that, buddy.
Look at your
Yeah,
fucking legs.
yeah.
Look at those man titties right there. Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit.
Here you go, T-Rob. There's some pre-fire for you.
Right here.
There you
Well,
go.
you are-
That right there.
Nice.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you gotta get your big sweater soon.
man,
Kind of chilly. Look at the fucking wind.
it must be cold
Like,
there.
like-
What's it like? 70
That
degrees?
bitch has not stopped. No, it's actually
It's chilly.
95,
It's in
bro.
the 60s. Okay.
It's 55, and there's possible fucking rain. Son of a bitch! I got no walls.
We're supposed to get rain here tomorrow. Gosh. You might as well just
Yeah,
shut it down, man.
Oh, that's
Just go ahead and shut it down.
Just so you know too, Vic.
Fuck that.
Yeah. I just poured some of the Baker's 13 and then some of that one. This one's way better.
Oh, Boston.
Yeah.
Just so you know, Vic, I've organised a case of Boo-Rye.
Oh shit!
Just a case?
Just a case.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Nice, T-Rob.
There you go, T-Rob.
That's all.
Just
That's
a
new one.
case of a certain Boo-Rye. Yeah.
Dude, I need to grab his new fucking bottles, bro. I want to try those new fucking pours he's done, the bourbon and the rye. Did he do another run of that Boo Rye or no? Or still the same one?
We'll talk about that offline.
See, motherfucker, you need to fucking jigs. You gotta say something, bro. You stop holding the fucking bottle, not saying shit.
Is that single barrel rye? Hang on. I got
No, that's a fucking that's a dusty circus fucking.
Old bourbon.
14
here.
Required out here.
Wow.
Yeah.
The OG.
Let me see.
What's
Let me
the
see the
age
juice
on that
inside
one,
that
Jigs?
bottle, bro. I see the book.
What?
What's the
That's
age on
one of
that
the
one?
old bottles.
What's the age? Oh, that motherfucker's like 120, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
high too. Yeah.
that's not even a Knob Creek bottle, but yeah, it has a Knob Creek label.
It's what's in here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, that thing is
Oh
on
no,
tight.
I just found one of those squatty fucking Knob Creek Ryes in one of my stores here. I think I might go pick that bitch up. Yeah.
This
There
is
you
a
go.
2018.
Bring it
pick.
back. Bring it back, bitch. Put it back.
Nice.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Nice.
Damn.
Yeah.
A
Wow.
120.
There you go.
Yeah, that's
This is
all
one.
non-Creek, Vic.
This is a 115.
That's a
No, the
13
Ryes
and
are
a half year
115.
or 14
This
year.
is 2018. This is a 2018 bottle right here.
But that's our
No, the
first
one Jigs has,
Mafia
it was
rye pick.
It was a 2014 pick.
Damn.
Damn, that's good. Mm. Oh man, that's an old pick.
It is midnight and I'm going to bed. Good night, y'all.
You old man.
Good night, Tommy.
What?
See you, Tom.
I had to put that behind this collector's edition.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
You see that collector's edition?
There you
I
go.
was gonna say,
Yeah.
is that your next bottle,
You
Chuck?
got good fireball.
Cheers, Tommy.
Good night, brother.
Here's
Your
Tommy.
next bottle, bro.
Hell, might
All
as
right,
well.
Mashville, jump on because
Come on, Stanley, jump on here.
We're ready
How
for
many
the
bottles
onslaught.
are you doing tonight, Tim?
Oh
Jesus
shit!
Christ.
Oh, what the?
What's going
Damn,
on?
you know that
Jesus
Captain must be on good
Christ. Hang on.
if
No.
T-Rob
No.
T-Rob
That shit vapor lock.
Oh
That
shit!
ain't
It's like,
right.
nope.
And that
Get
he's on the
Donna to
spot.
open it up.
He's on the
Hope you don't
spot.
break
Come on,
the damn
bro.
glass.
You got this
The,
gun.
Hope
the,
you
the
don't
body
break
is
the
saying
glass.
yes. The mind
Come
is
on,
saying no.
Tommy.
I gotta go get some pliers. Hang on.
Donna, go help T-Rob.
Come
What the
on,
hell do they
T-Rob.
got down there? There ain't no
Donna,
way.
open that bottle for him.
Yeah.
There ain't no way. That's crazy.
He ain't getting
Donna's
pliers.
gonna come
He
in.
was just having his wife
Here you
open
go,
it.
hun.
He must have sealed it up tight so he didn't open it again.
I'll tell you what. Tough crowd around here. Tough crowd.
Righty tighty, lefty
Can't even open it
loosey,
with the fucking pliers.
T-Rob.
Maybe it should stay
This
closed.
fucking
Maybe
bottle is
it's-
locked up
they're
tight.
trying to tell you something.
That's
Yeah, it's all that fucking sugar
that's the spirits
on
talking
it.
like, nope, ain't gonna happen.
I'm
Oh,
relocating.
hold on. There we go.
There you go.
Dude,
There
how many
you are.
times are you doing tonight?
Attaboy.
Dude, that
Barrel aged fireball.
One old timer leaves, the other old timer shows.
Hey, Stanley.
What up, Nashville?
What's up, Stan?
What's going on, Stan?
What's going on?
What up,
How you
Stanley?
doing?
What's up,
I
Bubba?
might have to put this in a different bottle. I don't know if this cap's gonna go back on or not. It won't go on.
Oh shit!
My fucking collector's edition is ruined now.
Whatever shop he
It
do.
won't. It won't go. It literally won't screw on. It won't screw on. Look at that.
Oh,
Yeah, you fucked up the thread.
Oh,
No, you got it.
Sounds
I
like
fucked
a
the
bottle
threads up
kill.
with that one.
come on, Jim. You can screw it.
Just remember, cross-threading's just free luck back, man.
Lefty loosey, righty tighty. Well,
Yeah, exactly.
However, you're transitioning, you know.
What up,
it's bad
Mashville?
when you got to go to the damn drawer and get a
What you
fucking
going on,
fire
what you
open
puffing
the
on?
Not a lot. A Macanudo Gold Label.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
There you go.
And then I
I
got
like
a Perdomo.
Macanudos.
Fucking
Them Series
spills
97,
over
the
there,
vintage
all fucking
97.
bougie, man.
nice.
You got a Perdomo what?
And then if I decide to smoke another one, I got a Perdomo 20th anniversary Maduro.
There you go.
Oh,
shit.
I smoked the
Booze
10th
tonight.
anniversary at that
Thanks
share.
to Ed Williams.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
We all knew
This
who they were
motherfucker
from.
changed his diaper tonight. He's all fucking high end.
Dude, I got those five. I got a pack of 5 Macanudo Gold Labels for like $11. So
what?
Somebody's
This
been on
motherfucker went
the
from Huggies to fucking
cigar bid.
Pampers.
on a cigar bid.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
that's why I have like 38 Prinsadas right now.
Why the fuck you only buying
Good Lord.
Prensados, bro?
I love Prensada. That's a good cigar.
Oh, that is a
That
good
and
cigar.
John Jay is my daily go-to. That's the perfect mix.
Oh no, dude,
Yeah,
I got some Perdomo champagne right now on bids. $18.50
That's the
for
la-
a 5-pack.
That's the last cigar I smoked. That was the last cigar I smoked. Was a champagne.
I'm gonna out.
I'm not
bid
going to
you
be
right
able
now.
to switch over after that diesel, man. That thing was pretty heavy duty.
Why? It's too.
According
Dude,
to
once you get
yeah,
diesel, you can't go back. Yeah.
well, according to the description of that diesel, it's a pretty strong cigar. So
Absolutely,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Well, it has freaking Ligero in it too, man. That shit's strong as fuck already.
is that one a double Ligero or just a Ligero? Because
No, just a single Ligero. So
the
that's
one
in the
that
filler.
the one that you were showing the one that you were showing earlier, the San, what was it called?
Santa Muerte. That
Yeah,
one.
the Muerte. That is the binder and the no, I'm sorry, not the binder. The wrapper is Ligero is or there's a whole thing about how that's why it's so strong is because of most of the leaves that are in it are all from the top of the plant.
Yeah. It's a strong ass. That other one, that Disciple, was strong as hell, man. It's a damn good cigar.
So your red dot that you have, is it that what, a Toro, Churchill? What is it?
It's a Toro.
It's funny how Maxwell fucking just fucked that description on that stick because it's an Ecuadorian. It's not a Ligero, bro.
Whatever, dude. Freaking a white. Give me a fucking break.
All right, fellas, I'm out of here.
Let me smoke my Macanutter.
All right,
You're
All
out.
right, Dano.
See you,
Dan.
Dano.
Take it
Take it
easy.
easy,
Good,
Dano.
brother.
All right.
But yeah, so the Disciple, it's a Nicaraguan puro too, so everything is Nicaraguan on it.
Vic Solo Mojo.
Why? He killed the fucking bottle already.
Showing a bottle.
He didn't even
Yeah,
tell
but
me
he's-
to chug it.
Oh,
No, he
fucking
didn't.
killed
He
it.
poured it
One
into
of
his
his fucking
It's a
collection,
JD single
JD.
barrel?
Is
He
that
poured it. He poured it into his blend. He didn't chug it.
Oh, it's a twice
Yeah,
barrel. Okay, so it's the
give me
hundred. The
some.
hundred.
That's
It's 100.
Heritage.
It's 100
Yeah,
proof, right?
gone, baby. Gone.
Live still. Stick your hand in, just wipe.
Hey Mojo, is that
Heritage
100?
Rye is
100 proof?
fucking good. Did you
There you
ever
go.
crack yours?
Someone
Vic?
wipe.
Really,
The
21?
Someone's wiping.
Heritage?
How you doing, 21?
Say hi to the hand. Say hi to the hand, everyone.
What?
Hello, Lil.
Yeah.
Oh,
We had 5 fingers. Now we got the
Cheers,
fucking
Lil.
hand.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
Hey, whoa, that's personal. That
Obviously not open Fireball bottles.
It's
Right.
not over.
Oh,
Gotta have
shit.
pliers.
Somebody
Gotta
took a nap
pliers.
and fucking came full force.
hey,
Damn, Z-Man. Cheers, Z-Man.
Cheers, Z-Man.
guys? Yeah, I'm there.
Oh, Z-Man.
Miller Lite, Breakfast of Champions.
Hey,
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm eating a little pasta with a little ham in it, carbs and protein. So
There you go.
Oh, you're lying. That says coleslaw.
I'm
too,
actually gonna cut out
Boy.
myself. I gotta get me some dinner in, and then I'm gonna crash, man.
cheers, Jake.
all
All right,
Jake.
Jake.
Hey, Jake.
Cheers,
Take it easy,
brother.
guys.
brother.
All right, Jake.
Love you,
Good seeing
man.
you guys.
Cheers, brother.
How's that coleslaw, T-Rob?
I thought it was cottage cheese at first.
dude,
Just
I
found
love
that.
me some. I love coleslaw. But
Found that.
T-Rob does too.
Mm.
Jig knows that I hate coleslaw. I am so
Holy
averse to
shit.
coleslaw. It's not even funny. Yeah,
What up, Blake?
I love me some
Blake, a commercial.
coleslaw.
So easy to.
My wife
AK man
loves
can
it,
do it.
and
Mojo killed the
I'm all
bottle.
for it, and I just can't do it. I cannot do the coleslaw. No.
Cheers, Blake.
Hey
I can
T-Rob,
eat coleslaw
I'm
all
with
day,
you.
man.
Good Blake.
Coleslaw is a nasty. Coleslaw is one of the nastiest things on earth.
Thank you,
Freaking-
Stanley.
Give me coleslaw and potato salad all
No,
day.
it's
long.
not, bro.
Coleslaw is freaking disgusting, dude.
I got your
Thank
handy.
you.
Headed your
Thank
way,
It
Blake.
depends which one.
No, it's
Yeah,
all
it's not
nasty.
bad.
It's,
It
it's
ain't
right up
bad.
there with it's right up there with it's right up there with raisin.
I'll tell you what I don't like. I'll tell you what I don't like. The mash bill that's dog
All
shit
right,
is
Grandpa, you earned that one, man. Grandpa, fuck
beets.
you.
I don't like
Talking
beets.
shit about the
Beets
raisins.
taste like dirt and vinegar to me.
Dude, I'm with you. I'm with you, Mojo.
I cannot eat beets.
No.
Yeah, that's
It's
one
on the
thing.
beets.
And I try to eat it, and then I just like I don't like this shit, man. Like it just ain't for me.
I've done the same thing. I've tried to eat it. I've chewed through it, and it's like the more I chew on it, the worse it gets.
It's how the hell do y'all eat this shit? I don't get it.
Prescription bourbon.
You see, I've tried to eat it as much as I can, but
I've tried to eat it as much as I can.
I can't do it.
I purposely made myself try to eat it, and it is just horrible.
you just got to put your mouth in there and just eat it.
Talk about there, T-Rob.
Well, I'll tell you what, like I don't like tomatoes a lot either, and I've been eating tomatoes lately, and I could muscle my way through eating a tomato, right? But I cannot eat a beet. A beet, I'm spitting that shit out like on the ground.
A beet and a cucumber.
Why you?
See,
Wait.
cucumbers
You said a bean?
So cucumbers bother me. A pickle is the bastard child of the cucumber.
I'm like, what are you doing?
I don't want that
cucumber,
bitch
man?
either. I don't want it. I don't know. No.
Preach,
No.
preach, T-Rob, preach.
I mean, careful what you're doing with that cucumber, man. That
No,
Be careful, but
cucumbers
as
are
long as I don't
disgusting.
eat it, I'm good.
He said it's the bastard child.
Eat that shit, man.
Well, see, hey T-Rob, like pickles. I don't like pickles at all. Freaking, I hate.
Oh,
there's
dude, I
only one
love
thing.
pickles.
There's only one thing. There's only one thing I can eat with a pickle in it, and that's a McDonald's cheeseburger, and that's the only thing in the world that I can get down with a pickle on it.
No, I
Other
don't
than
even
that,
want the
I
pickle
hate
because
pickles
even
suck
if you
ass.
take the pickle off of it, that
Beet
bread
suck.
still tastes like the pickle juice.
Yeah, they say it's still
I don't
it's
want it.
thought it was
still
bad
briny.
this time, Tommy.
Listen, that McDonald's
Oh,
pickle,
you
that's
guys
a
were
very
saying beets.
salty, briny pickle. That's a very
It's a salty,
salty.
briny ass pickle.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that is on McDonald's too. It
Yeah.
really is though.
You guys were saying beets.
Absolutely.
I heard you guys were saying beans. I said, what the fuck did we do to you?
Yeah.
Beets.
No,
No,
beans.
beans, hell no,
No,
all day
beans,
long,
I
dude.
like beans. Beans, I'll eat mostly all beans, but
Beans, I can eat that all day. Yeah.
yeah.
So
No
I love
beans.
them, especially the refried beans.
See, I can't.
Oh,
hell
yeah.
yeah.
I don't need
hell
beans.
yeah.
I eat black beans, pinto
Frijoles.
beans, even lima
Black
beans ain't
beans and
bad.
wild rice. Oh my
Oh
god! I'm all
man,
over
yeah,
that.
that's
Yeah.
delicious.
Yeah.
So the reason I don't like
That's a kryptonite
coleslaw,
for
besides the fact that
Mexicans.
it's nasty anyway.
What's the kryptonite?
The beaners don't eat beans, bro. I'm a beaner. I don't eat beans. I had enough.
Oh, there ain't no way.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't eat refried. So
I don't need beans.
Okay.
I don't.
I
Need
like black
no kind of
beans.
beans.
Them black beans are good rice, and black beans
No,
is
no.
hard
See,
to beat.
I'll take that back. The only beans
Okay.
I ate was my mom's that I will eat,
See,
and my mother-in-law's. Rest in peace. Those are the only beans I actually enjoyed.
Yeah,
But
because
beans-
And
you
we
beans-
were
get a
fucking
whooping.
Vegas from the Mexican restaurant.
But beat.
No,
Did
no,
they
but that
make-
was-
they-
no.
that was only because
So
of
Did
the
they,
the.
did they
thing
make,
is
they
that
make
you gotta-
the
You gotta make them to get a good ass fucking refried beans. You gotta make it with the fucking pork fat, with the lard.
pork
If you
fat,
make
yep.
it with oil,
absolutely,
you're fucked.
Pork
absolutely.
fat.
That's the fucking clue.
So Vic, how about the platter or the tray of tamales?
What?
Oh, I fucking kill that shit, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
come on,
creepy.
I told
Yeah.
you.
Exactly,
Fucking
exactly, exactly,
Oh,
exactly.
I'll fuck.
Yeah.
I devour those motherfuckers.
You talk about that
Yeah,
empty
right,
tray, right?
exactly. Yeah.
well, let's put it this way: somebody throws down
No,
like a
that
plate of
motherfucker gets
big old
empty after
plate
it
of
comes to me,
tamales.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 11 by 14 platter with all the tamales in it.
You
Yeah.
give me the
If
chicken
it's
and
like a
green
big,
chili
if it's like a
tamales,
big
man,
thing of
all day
tamales,
long.
everybody get theirs now because there ain't gonna be none left when it gets to me.
Yeah.
Man,
Absolutely.
I had carnitas today.
Absolutely.
They were dynamite.
Oh yeah, I love freaking all
No,
Mexican.
see,
I
the
like
best
pretty
way
much
I
all
eat-
Mexican food.
Oh hell yeah.
See, I love
all over that.
tamales freshly made, but I enjoy them better.
Tamales, enchiladas,
like a day old, 2 days
all
old,
those- oh god,
or what,
Yeah.
or they're older. But then
Yeah.
you fucking sear them in a pan, like you toast them in a pan with a little bit of oil.
yeah, you gotta, yeah,
You get that
yeah, you gotta-
crispiness on
yeah,
that
you gotta
fucking
get that
masa.
toast on 'em.
Mm.
Oh, the masa, oh
Hands
yeah,
down, that's the best
Yeah.
shit ever, bro.
absolutely.
Damn, is that
I had-
good?
When
No,
I showed
prescription
her, when
burger-
I
when I
told
was
my
in
wife
middle-
to fucking get a pan and put some tomatoes in there, she gave me this look like, "What the fuck's wrong with you, bro?"
Because you want
Like,
to crisp
are you
them up.
serious?
You know they're still good.
Yeah, because you crisp them. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, do I got to pull your Vato card, dude? Or what the hell is this
No,
little
no, no.
pan fries?
No. Hey, when I was in elementary
You know-
school
you
in,
gotta know what
in
you
the
gotta know.
late 70s, my best friend that played on our soccer team, he was from Mexico. His family had a Mexico restaurant in the town that we lived in Mississippi. And
John Club.
we would get out of class, we would go to the Mexico restaurant, and we would eat, and then we would go to soccer practice.
Oh.
And I'm gonna tell you, this dude Roger, we were in the 8th grade. This guy was 5'10". He weighed 240 pounds.
Good food, brother.
And
Good
the
food.
man was crazy. The man was crazy fast. Now he played on the D line on soccer, but the dude was crazy fast. We'd go to his parents' restaurant after school before practice, and they would line up the fucking burritos and the tacos. Dude, we would eat like kings, and we go to soccer practice and come back, and we were like, and they were like, "I was sorry, oh dude, it was awesome, man. You know, they were feeding us, and it was crazy, do good, man." And Roger, he played defense, but the dude, he could only like run 100 yards, and he was gassed. That's it. He was gassed.
Yeah.
I was
But
running.
all of us were so we were so, you know, we could make it through it, and so
Yeah, is Aaron sitting on a park bench with a box of chocolate?
I just started
we
running.
could score because we had the fast guys, you know.
Look,
Man,
so
I
he's like a
played
City Junior.
defense.
Yes.
I ran clear across state Alabama, man.
That's it. You know, back in the 70s,
Hey, Maxwell,
you know,
did you see those
people
E.H.
were
Taylors on
pro-ex-
fucking cigar
Mexican.
bed?
That was pretty cool.
What?
Did you see the E.H. Taylor Robustos on cigar bib? The box?
Mm.
No, I'm trying to stay off. Don't do this to me. I've been off all of it. I've been off it all day. For the first time this week, I've been off that
Don't do
fucking
it for
website.
me, he says.
I've been off it all day for this week.
Yeah. Don't do this to me. Don't do
Don't
this to
do
me.
this to me.
Not, I
No
haven't been off
pressure.
it
No
all week.
pressure.
E.H.
No
Taylors.
pressure.
Oh, man.
God damn
Them
it.
tater cigars.
Yeah.
Dude.
What, oh, that year is that on a? Are you talking about like on a friggin' free
Cigar
fall? No, but you're
That's
talking
on
on a
free
free
fall,
fall
yeah.
on cigar bid. Right? Okay, I thought you were talking like
Yeah.
freaking ending soon shit. Huh.
No.
Oh no, ending soon's not until
Buffalo
tomorrow
Trace.
again.
Mhm.
Well, any soon could be, you know, presumptive, you know.
No, so on cigar bid at 9 o'clock Pacific, 12 o'clock Eastern, that's when they finish their day for the ending
Oh, it
soon, and
rolls
the
over to the
quickies and the
next day.
specials.
Yeah.
The only thing that runs continuously is free falls.
Mm.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
So when you buy shit off of it, does it actually, is it live or?
Yeah, the free falls are
Does
live.
that have like a live counter? So if you buy something, it takes it out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
'Cause
okay.
I get
Yeah, like if
shit
you bid
off
on
of,
it and you win it, they'll pull it off and then they
They take it out. I got you. I got you.
free
I
fall.
got you.
Yeah.
I buy shit off of Cigars Daily under in Arizona. It's in Glendale, Arizona. And Tim
Yeah.
Swanson, he's on here on the YouTubes. His
Yeah.
shit that store's live. So if it's out, it's
Okay.
out. You know it.
Right.
Now, see, so on this one, like the other day, I jumped on for like 5 minutes, and freaking, there was a box of Cohiba Puro Dominica that are
Bro.
like $500 a box.
I haven't seen these motherfuckers there. They have Macanudos vintage 2006 totals. The box of 12 for 95 right now and dropping. Dude.
Where?
Well, for 95.
MSRP is $200.
Yeah, half price.
No, it's dropping.
Those are the ones with the rings. Those got the rings on them, the metal rings, Big
Yeah.
Vic. Yeah, the 97 vintage. Yeah, the 97 vintage was my favorite Macanudo. That was my favorite one.
That's awesome.
Excellent. My dad still has a box from like 10 years ago put away. They're good. They're really fucking good.
That's on a free fall right now?
Yep.
I bet those are good too. They gotta be. That's my favorite Macanudo. I was going to say that earlier. Someone was talking
My wife is
Macanudo.
gonna kill my ass.
So basically, I got this box that retails at 500, and there's some places that got it going for like round 3. I got it for $87 because I last minute bid on a free fall.
Hell yeah.
For a whole like box of 20 or whatever it was.
Yeah,
I was like, oh hell yeah!
You gotta win
even if you sample them out, that's a
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm not losing it. I'm not really losing anything by sending them out to
hell
people
no.
and
That's right.
and stuff like that. So
Absolutely.
Yep.
Hey guys, I'm gonna check out. Vic, I appreciate you going on tonight, brother. I appreciate
All right,
the win.
T-Rob.
Cheers,
I
T-Rob.
appreciate all you guys.
I'll be sending those out.
Cheers, brother. No problem, man. Whenever you get around to it, I appreciate
Cheers,
it.
Give Gunner a big hug and
Good night, T-Rob.
All right, T Rob.
Good seeing you, bud.
Those forearms, so you can open up a fireball bottle next time. Yeah, that didn't work.
Oh man,
That didn't work.
hey Vic, so those five Vegases, I
Yeah.
went ahead and got dove a little deeper in them. They're Placentias. That's who's the maker is
Vegas?
Placentia.
Placencia.
Yeah,
Yep.
Hey, placentas?
Oh, Five
Placentia.
Vegas makes
Yeah,
placenta.
placenta.
Yeah, the five Vegas cigars.
You want a
Those are
placenta?
made by Placentia.
Fucking shit.
Oh, you ain't right.
The white people are not supposed to be making fun of the
Yeah,
white people
hey.
freaking and the way they pronounce shit.
Oh man.
It's enough to get it for freaking Vic.
Yeah.
Hey Vic, did you light up that Perdomo?
That's gone, bro.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I killed it.
Yeah. I like his.
No,
he has that.
I just killed it a couple minutes.
He has that 10th anniversary, the champagne.
Yeah, they're good.
I love that fucking cigar.
Yeah, they're nice. I like
You had
those.
that when you were
I
having
love that
your
one.
nap Thursday, man.
Too.
Right on.
It's not too heavy. It's not too light. It's just perfect, actually.
Yes. And I sat there and watched a video on his story and how he fucking came to be. Because he originally started out, I think he sold like 9,000 cigars out of his garage.
Yeah.
And then he just fucking slowly fucking progressed it into an actual business. And they actually,
What up, JD?
when they create those, when they create those
Thank you,
cigars, they throw them in a freezer and cool them down, and they fucking bring the shit over just to keep insects and all that shit off of their stuff. And
Yeah.
that dude's got some fucking great smokes.
Yeah, that's why I have mine. I put mine in the freezer when I rolled them.
Yeah.
And then so they don't get no fucking beetles or none of that shit.
Yeah. I got a new air that holds probably about 500 cigars.
Dude, I need to go to the fucking new air because it's here. The warehouse. I need to go in there and see if they got any fucking damaged fucking humidors outside that are bigger and shit.
Well, the smaller ones were cheap because
I don't give a shit how it looks on the outside. Gandhi
Here's
Road.
Gandhi Road.
Yeah.
What up, Gandy?
Cheers.
Yeah.
Sure, City.
Yeah, I know, but I want to get at least a fucking 300 one. Because I
Dude,
already
just
full
you might
my,
as well just
my
go.
other fucking humidor is full. And it's 2 something.
I'm just gonna say, yeah, I would say why just go ahead and why just go 100 at a time? Make a big jump to something bigger, and then you got at least another extra month or so before having to get another humidor.
I bought
No,
the
that's
100
300 more spots.
I bought the 100 because I got tired of fucking
Yeah.
around with cigar boxes. It was the best thing I ever did. Then I just stuck a couple of Bovitos in there. And it actually has a water pan. You can shove that in there. It keeps the temperature right.
Oh man. God damn. That's that Weller.
What do you got, Mojo?
That's
Yeah,
that
we got-
William LaRue
Fucking
Weller.
Mojo's being moist.
Yeah.
Wow, that smells
No,
fucking
I-
good. Smells like a strawberry pie with cinnamon fucking topping bacon
Yeah,
on it.
well, you're
What's her
breaking.
name?
Yeah, what's her name?
Oh my god.
William.
Yeah, LaRue Weller.
Yeah, her name is William. William X, actually. William X.
Well, her name is one. That's a little wrong.
God, that's fucking good, man. I don't know what else that smell is in there. There's like a rhubarb, almost like a rhubarb or like some kind of.
I did a hot chick named William. Just saying.
Dude, I love rhubarb.
Did you just say you dated a chick named William, Z-Man?
I would date a hot chick named William.
He said Wilma.
I dated a hot chick named Kim Ritz, and she told me everything is better on a Ritz.
Oh, wow, that's good. That's pretty fucking good.
She was smoking hot.
Mm. And when was this? 1930?
I'm still looking for those cigars, man.
Huh?
Still looking for those cigars. What was it again?
Like they're like on page 5 or 6. The Macadono vintage.
Hey, cheers, Mark. That's awesome.
What up, Mark?
Cheers, Mark.
Pass that in here, Mark.
Cheers,
You haven't been on my
cheers,
stream for a
Mark.
while.
Get on here, Mark.
Oh man.
Breakfast closed, guys. One more day.
Know what you're talking about, Gandy?
Hey,
Why
open
you
the
st-
drive
why you
bro.
still-
Fuck.
Why are you still at
All that,
work,
you
man?
got a line of
Freaking-
cars and shit.
Because he's an animal. JD is an animal. JD is it forever? or no?
Get that Sunday righty.
Already checked in with the airline. They haven't put in strike. Thank God. We're so good.
JD, are you coming over here for good or no?
Let's put it this way. I'm kind of banking on it, and I shipped everything. Literally spent 500 euros shipping stuff out of here the last 24 hours.
What up, Troy?
Cheers, Troy.
What's going on, Troy?
From Troy.
Hello, hello.
So, do they know you're not coming back?
No. All my compadre over here knows, and one other person. That's it. They said if it all works out, I'm not coming back.
Good.
That's the way it should be, right?
Yeah.
I've already fulfilled my contract, so I don't feel guilty. It's not like a U.S. job where give me 2-week notice. And you think they give you a 2-week notice and they fire your ass? No, or let you go?
No, that's right.
Less than 1 hour. Get out of here.
That's right. Just remember, you're a cog in the wheel. Once you're gone, they'll replace the shit out of you, and everything goes on.
Mojo, you know I ain't nothing but a number.
Yep.
There's a lot of them behind me, in front of me.
That's it. Just worry about number one, and that's fucking JB, buddy.
Well, I already told Big Vic that my daughter turns 15 this year, so it's time to come home, man.
That's it. Just worry about you, bro. That's all that matters. That's it. Follow your heart. Follow your heart.
JD, you going
JD
away?
wants to be there with his shotgun on the front porch when the guys come home.
Absolutely. Hey, and Uncle Mojo is one call away anywhere in America.
I'm renewing my license for the gun, so I'll be getting that.
I got plenty.
Legally in California holidays, then California get a gun. They do fucking anal checks like 20 times before they give you a gun. So.
Oh yeah, Cali ain't no joke out there.
Yeah. And they try to make you a victim. Oh, you're a victim. Yeah, we're gonna make you a victim. By default, you're a citizen, so you can't carry a gun. Which is stupid, but
oh man.
Did you going to Hawaii or no?
Oh yeah, I'll go to Hawaii. Shit, that's Hawaii. That's Hawaii 5-0, baby. Come on.
Good for you. Cheers, brother.
I turned 50 in Hawaii, so Hawaii 5-0. And hey, Troy, man, we got the wines today. Got delivered.
Excellent. I know I need to. So I was pouring samples tonight for Tim and Will and their friends Scott and Nick that are in town tonight. Meeting up with them tomorrow at the winery, but I was pouring samples for them, and I was like, "Shit, I need to pour samples for you as well."
Yeah, like I said, don't say nothing until after
the
3rd or 4th of April. I'm good then.
Yeah, it might take me that long to actually pour them. Ask Vic. I told Vic once I was going to send him samples, and it took like 3 months for me to actually do it. So, yeah,
allegedly.
Yeah, remember, this is all fiction. This is all a fictional story here.
Yeah.
I got him, Master.
What are you drinking now, compa? What do you want, Bubba?
I got a
you-
fucking rare character from Darrow.
Okay. I've been hearing a lot of good about them lately. Rare character.
Yeah, it's actually good.
Yeah, they got a whole club and everything.
Junior was saying the high ride fucking Nashville on it.
Yeah, it was 36-4.
Everything on his bed.
I have it, yeah. I don't know what year that is, but that's a goddamn good weeder. 124.7 proof, whatever year that is, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
God damn.
Got him for 85 plus shipping.
Did you get the only one?
The one box, yeah.
Okay.
No. They still got. I mean, like it's free fall, bro. They got a 6 on it.
Vic, did I win the giveaway?
What giveaway?
Cool. You both.
I think T-Rob did. T-Rob won, I think.
And Tommy D won.
Yeah, T-Rob.
Cool.
I didn't know Tommy D won. Congrats to him.
Yeah, T-Rob and Tommy D won.
Yeah, fucking Tommy D won.
What do I drink after that?
I'm gonna drop off. I'm gonna head to bed here. So,
All right, John.
you guys have a nice day.
Stay up, brother.
Ladies, man.
All right, John.
Good seeing you, buddy.
Hey, brother.
Have a good one.
I should probably do that too, but I just got here, so I'm gonna hang around for a little bit. I'll see you up early in the morning. We're doing a lot of wine work tomorrow.
You have to have at least 5 last pours.
You guys got Echo?
Holy shit! Okay, so
Yeah, it's Troy, man. He's got at least 6 or 7 last pours in him. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
he's good
start
for
now.
I'm gonna drink my real last pour will be this new refry.
So my wife's in this wine certificate program with Washington State University, the viticulture and enology program, and they had this, weekend that they had all the people that were doing the remote classes in town for looking at winery equipment, and they're doing barrel stuff tomorrow. But we had a dinner at this winery tonight, and everybody was expected to bring a bottle of their own wine. And I think we had 42 people, and I think we finished off 40 wines. So that was just the fallen soldiers, and that's after we took away a bunch. And then we had a bunch more white wines that were not.
Hold on.
Picture. Oh shit! damn it! Why do you always do this after I fucking
put it up, little puppet? Because you don't fucking say anything, bro. You just fucking pop shit up.
Holy cow!
There
Okay.
you go.
Yeah. Anyways, there's
Okay.
probably
We got it.
24 bottles in that picture, and we had another 16 to 20 that were not in that picture. But we finished all those off. And then Tim and Will came by. They're friends with the guy who's in the program as well. So had a few last pours with with them. So then we hung out there until about
Will Dav?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
William Davila, that's my buddy.
I don't think they'd share or they'd care if I shared this picture. I'm just gonna do it anyways.
He's a good dude. That William Davila, he's a good guy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that looks like Will.
That's a good looking crew right there.
That's
cool. Wow, look at that.
So we were having a good time.
That's nice.
Yeah, I get to hang out with them again a little bit tomorrow at the winery. But shit, we drank a shit ton of wine tonight overall, which obviously does not affect me the same way that whiskey does. Because, you know, if you watch the stream from what was today? Saturday? If you watch the stream from Thursday. Holy God, I could not keep it together. Here's the.
Well, they can't.
Apparently, I made
because
a
it's,
cocktail and the glass
it's
is
a
still sitting
Patreon
on my
only
desk.
one.
What?
Oh yeah, it's just the cigar, the puff.
Oh yeah.
It's only a Patreon cigar stream.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch that now.
You haven't even watched that fucking glass, bro.
No, it's still sitting on my. I do dishes once in a while, so it's gonna sit here. But you know, I woke up that next morning and I was just like, man, I did not do well last night. And I came in here and I sat at my desk and I'm like, oh yeah, I made a yellow chartreuse drink out of that glass. That was fantastic. Just like everything came back to me. No, we're not doing that again. At least tonight.
Please?
No. I have to be at the winery tomorrow at 9 a.m., so I'm not going to do that. That's in 9.5 hours.
Please. Por favor. Please have another chartreuse drink.
It's more fun.
Oh boy!
And all
I'll tell you what. I drank some chartreuse from the 60s and 70s. It was pretty delicious, though. It was weird.
Did it have like a funkiness going on to it because it was so old?
Kinda. It's like it's not a mint. I don't want to call it a mint, but it's like I don't know. It's a strange fucking flavor, man. It really is. But I got to try a lot of different chartreuse from the same guy that gave me all those mini Scotch Dusties. The one guy that I know that I told Vic and a lot of you guys before that how I got that 69 Chessmans and a lot of even that Barclays and a lot of other those bottles. The guy had at one point he had like 300 Dusties and 4,000 mini Dusties, like mini bottles of Dusty.
Oh wow!
He was like a really big collector, and he like got out of it, you know, like more and more lately. But like he's a good friend of mine at this point, man. That dude. The first time I met him, he let me try 15 different Dusty whiskeys, of which, you know, some were like Stitzelweller and Rebel Yell from 69 and like the Chessmans and a bunch of old shit to where, you know, it was like, you know, this is the right guy to know if you want to drink old whiskey, like, you know what I mean? But
yeah,
that's who he had those chartreuses, man, and they were something different, man. Just very strange.
Yeah. I mean, even brand new, they're really strange.
Yeah. Well, I guess I heard that they were going to have like a discontinuation of production or something, or like had problems or something for a while. Yeah, and then that went away. Then it came back to where it was like, no, I don't know.
I don't know the exact production figures, but they just decided that they wanted to focus on their spirituality and praying. So they were going to have less time to make the liqueurs.
There you
but
go.
they're still making them. It's just harder to get now because they make so much less. So I think they cut. I want to say they cut production by like 60% somewhere in there.
Yeah. I heard that they cut production, and that makes sense.
Everything is way more expensive. But the nice thing is, you buy one bottle, and that one bottle is going to last you
forever.
7 years.
Yeah.
You use like a quarter ounce at a time.
Yeah, how much do you really drink it? I mean, honestly, some of that stuff is like, we would just drink as like a novelty. But a lot of those like little mini Dusties that I drank, like the older ones from whatever, like 1936, the Silver Dollar, or like the 1940s fucking Sherbrooke. That's some of the best old whiskey I've ever drank. Like it's
right,
you know, it's up there with the best of whatever you drink nowadays, whatever your King of Kentucky's, whatever
Calvin
the
too.
fuck they are.
I'm getting
Oh,
I'm
nice.
getting moist. Calvin too.
Calvin is a good one.
Hey Vic, you want to split that one or?
No. What?
The freaking
Split what?
the Macanudo, those
Bach.
freaking vintage.
I thought you were broke.
No, I said I was staying off the fucking website for a while.
There's a difference.
So you're not broke?
No, I just haven't been buying shit the last freaking week. I just been freaking chilling out, freaking putting what I do have in freaking trepidors and trying to clear out a space and move that humidor in from the garage into the room so I can fill that up.
We'll talk. We'll talk, homie.
Oh man,
I got you.
Well, no, I was just saying if you wanted to go,
Didn't you say you were going to come over today?
and you know what? Last night when I got home yesterday when I got home from work at like noon, I was toast, dude. I went to sleep last night at like 6 or 7, and I woke up today at like 2, and I was like, I ain't fucking going nowhere.
I can respect that. I understand that feeling.
Good.
Yeah, we all do.
Well, no, the guys, they decided to let a bunch of
seniors
people
gotta-
go on vacation.
Old timers got to get their sleep.
Their sleep. Yeah, you gotta get your sleep, brother. What the hell?
Yeah, we.
Yeah, some of us
we
just
might need to
can't.
have
Some of us
fucking
can't
pistol
stay up
fucking
until.
boxes, bro, 'cause this canopy's gonna fucking. Oh.
Is it time for a new freaking canopy stream?
The way this motherfucking wind is fucking going at it.
It's about to be a tent stream. He's gonna be holding on for your life.
I'm gonna have a fucking tornado fucking night, and I'm still streaming. I don't give a shit.
Greetings to Toronto.
Boy, woohoo!
At least that one's way sturdier than the one you had before.
Oh,
Like the old one was an old pop up.
This one, thank you to my peeps. I got a this is a pop up too, but this one has a heavier fucking framework on it.
Yeah. Well, you know what? We might as well just go get one of those car tent things from freaking Costco, put it in your backyard, and just make it easy.
Those are some good deals every once in a while. You can get like
Fuck
I think
you, eh?
the thing I saw today was for $5,000.
Son
It
of
was
a
a
bitch.
12 by 24 foot assemble at home garage, and I'm like, that is freaking huge for $5,000. I mean, I'm sure you have to like buy extra materials for that, but 12 by
Yeah.
24 is insane.
Yeah, it is.
Go Costco.
That's what she said.
Oh, hey.
We got a spot
By the
open.
way-
Whoever wants to join. Blake, get your ass in here. You still working? Balake?
He always
So I can
working.
put you next
He's
to your
always
son.
working. Block B, Benson.
No sauce, boy. What? What was I?
Bless up, Blake.
Boy,
Bless up,
watching this
Donald Yoda.
Grand Prix.
Hit the like.
Oh,
hit
he
the
said-
like.
He said he wasn't out making
man.
freaking sauce.
Rolled pepper.
Don't sleep
is
on
that the
these,
one you
man.
brought that we?
I heard that's good. I heard that's good. I heard them are good. 10 year? Is that 10 year?
It's a single barrel freaking I got
I
this
heard
at
those are good.
Cyprus like about a year
Is
ago.
that the one you brought that we cracked?
Red pepper.
Yeah.
I think this is the one
Yeah.
that we cracked that night.
That one was
Yeah,
good.
I got it at
that one was
Cyprus, and we cracked it that night when I came back from Cyprus.
Yeah.
You.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The ryes are okay. I mean, I'm a rye guy, but this Old Pepper bourbon is really freaking good.
I heard that those decanters are pretty good, right? Those new decanters ones, the ones at Mashville or not Mashville, but Mash and Drum said were all good.
Those James
Yeah.
Peppers.
Yeah, the James E. Pepper.
Yeah, my old head buddy
Oh,
Rick
yeah,
House,
yeah.
he got one of those. He said he liked it a lot.
Those are really good.
Dude,
Matter
those
of fact, I
motherfuckers
fed
are-
him that bottle.
Those are good.
Yeah, he said it was pretty damn
I
good,
have one
man.
of
I
those.
guess. So
They're tasty.
they said
you
they
got it
drank
before
it-
they sold
drank
out.
it up.
Maxwell, you could find it at fucking High Proof in Fullerton.
High proof.
Yeah, it's a new store.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, where's H&H? Where's H&H at? I heard you say something about you got something from H&H, because they just reached out to me on Instagram a few days ago. Freaking just started following me and messaging me and
Ooh,
stuff
Buffalo
like that
Trace?
about freaking. No, H&H, the liquor, H&H liquor. You said something about them earlier.
Buffalo
I thought,
Trace.
like you had a pick.
No,
Was it
he's
Buffalo
saying
Trace pick?
H and H.
No.
The letter
Junior
H.
gave me a sample.
Not ancient age.
H and H and H.
H.
H
Oh,
and
okay,
H,
my mistake.
not H and H.
I thought you were saying H
Yeah.
as in Hoto. No, sorry. Hoto y Hoto.
Hector
No, that's J, pendejo.
Yeah, Bendejo.
I'm still white. Freaking. I'm still white.
Something's lost in translation.
Gringo.
Fucking
Gringo
gringos.
Loco. Gringo Loco. Crazy white man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I got to give it up to Troy, man, because freaking, I can't drink wine at all.
Oh,
No,
man.
it'll
Freaking,
kill
he's
you.
like,
It'll
he
kill you
drinks
for sure.
everything.
Yeah,
I'll say this. Hey, Mashville, I do have a 1987 Ancient Age flask, though, like a pint. That same guy gave me. It's pretty fucking good. It's all butterscotch, but I have to drink the rest of it because it's way at the bottom of the bottle. It's gonna go bad soon if I don't drink it. But
Yeah.
it's fucking good. That was actually
Yeah, Bo.
distilled by Elmer T. Lee himself. You know what I mean? That's what makes it so special. Back then, he ran the fucking distillery. That was his whiskey. So
Yeah, I got an old one right here.
yeah,
Send it, bro.
Have to
Send
get
it.
into it.
the 87 Ancient Age.
Come on, say. I want to hear it again, Vic. Say the word.
Sample.
Sample?
Yeah, it's low, man. You don't honestly. It's still good, but it's not like I don't know. There might be like that much in the bottom of a pint.
See, Mojo doesn't hear that shit. He's like, oh fuck, they want that. No,
No, I'm not hearing that. I'll send you some of that. The what's it called? That half gallon. I'll send you some of that for sure.
That Barclays.
Hell
Yeah, it's good. Honestly, it's just as good as in a different way. It's
Some
just
of
as
that.
good. It just don't have the jerk off story behind it. You know what I mean? Like,
Dude, they got a
Yeah,
fucking
it's
gatekeeper.
pretty good.
They Alec Bradley
Yeah, it's pretty
gatekeeper Toros, a box.
I like gatekeepers. I like gatekeepers and blind faith
Bro.
and Prensado and Prensado's.
Ah,
up
I
there,
love
too.
gatekeepers.
Tell you what,
Gatekeepers
Mojo,
and
you
blind
send me a
faith.
sample of
Gatekeepers
that,
are the shit, bro.
and I'll send you a sample from 74. I'll send you a couple, actually.
Yep.
Months of samples if you need some of that.
I got that Barclays for a couple people. I mean, I got a half gallon of it. Fuck.
You don't got to send it far. I'm just in Ohio.
Whatever.
Just
I
throw
got
it
you,
up.
bud.
Yeah.
Just get my
Yeah, you
email.
said
Write down my email, Jigs. It's
Whatever.
RPM. If you want to write it down for I'll send you something, bub. It's rpmst7@gmail.com. That's my email. I'll send it to you if you need me to and next time we're on stream or something. But if you remember, go back and look. But email me and I'll send you that.
Blue Robustos.
I got some other shit I can send you to.
Yeah, I'll hook you up too. I got.
Yeah, no doubt. But yeah, that Barclays, it's not bad, man. It's pretty good. It's a good
I've never had it. That's why I was curious.
My dad said that he drank it back in the 70s, and now that I drank it, it's not my favorite Dusty, but the oak on it is fucking pretty good, and it has butterscotch. It's almost like a Buffalo Trace product, to be honest, but it has
To be
better
honest,
oak.
you have some of that stuff from back then. Even like, because I had some. I got a couple different Kentucky Gentlemen's.
Yep.
From the 70s and 80s. Even that stuff is like dynamite. And
Man, listen, I had a Kentucky Tavern from 1933. That was one of the oldest whiskeys I drank, and it was only like, it's all 4-year-old back then, but it was damn fucking good. It had fruit on it, and the oak it had was exemplary, and you wouldn't expect like those older cheap brands to be that good, but man, they were. Like I don't know why, but that's just how it was. Even that Barclays at 80 proof, everybody that drank it, now mind you, I'm at a share with maybe at this point, I don't know, I'm being generous here, 70 bottles, maybe more. There's probably closer to 100 bottles. And people are drinking 80 proof bourbon saying, wow, this is pretty good. In the midst of all this shit that's modern, they're still drinking 80 proof bourbon and saying how great the oak is on it. So, it speaks for itself. That old shit speaks for itself, man. It really does.
I'm going to drop off for a bit because we're going to go sit in the hot tub. We will be back.
All right, brother.
Mr. Nasty time.
All right, man. Mr. Nasty time.
Hey, Troy, man, can you see that?
Yes.
No.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Sutlo and Vic.
Now he can.
There you go.
Hey, that's my wine. Well, the wine I work for.
You don't tell me what to do.
Yeah.
Bougie Vineyards. Bougie Vineyards, it says. Bougie.
Oh,
Bougie.
shit.
Boucher. Syrah.
We have
That's what the
different
white-
straws, yeah.
What's your
Isn't that like
what's
a
your wine company?
or something like that?
What?
Will be.
So, Troy, man, don't you own a wine company?
Yeah. Well, I work at one. My father-in-law owns it. I'm unpaid family help. So.
Oh, you're unpaid family help? Oh, I thought that was like your normal job.
No, I'm an IT guy.
Okay, I'm going to go watch a movie.
That's what my wife wanted.
All right, brother.
Those bottles.
Take care, Mark.
Take care, Mark.
Love you, Mark.
Keep your head up, brother. Keep your head up. We love you, brother.
Drink some water, bro.
Yeah, drink some water.
If not, drink some wine or bourbon.
Yeah, eat some food too. Food helps. Food always helps me, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have one of these new riffs, and I'm done. The only new riff I like is the 6-year multi rye. Other than that, they could keep the new riff.
That before.
Have you had the 8-year new riff yet?
No, that's probably why I only like this one.
No.
Sounds like anything older.
Is that a 100? Is that 100 proof or a 90
Yeah,
proof?
that's the black one.
Proof. It's a good stuff.
Yeah, I like those a lot.
Dude, the 90 proof single barrels are really good too.
I never had a 90.
I bought this bottle one day. Let me preface this. I drove an hour and a half to Milton Freewater, Oregon to buy this bottle because it's the Oregon one. See, Oregon. And I was looking at them, and they had like cases and cases all over the place because they bought a barrel, and it ended up there. And I was like, I'm going to buy one. I think it was $65. It wasn't cheap, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to get 2 just in case. And then sure enough, 3 days later, I checked the inventory. They're completely gone. So they sold through probably 10 to 12 cases. So 144 bottles in 3 days. And I'm so glad I bought the extra bottle because, this one, I've had this since January or maybe December, and it's half gone. It's such a good pour.
You didn't give me none?
Hey, Troy, in the
I got
future,
one bottle. sitting on the shelf.
In the future, buy all you see.
I know, but I have limited inventory space in the cellar, so it's like I can buy what I want to drink, and that's about
You
it.
have a closet and a car. You got plenty of space.
The one that I have. Good point. The one that I
You have
got
a
tastes
floor.
like chocolate blueberry. The black
Yeah,
old
stairs.
Forester I got has
You
a
know,
black.
You got floor
It's
whiskey,
like a
bro.
dark
You never heard of
chocolate.
floor whiskey?
It's a dark chocolate and a bright blueberry on it. Like you get a blueberry.
Yeah, I get the blueberry for sure.
It's
Yeah,
weird.
blueberry.
It's really good though. It is. It's different.
Chocolate, but yeah, this
It
is.
is. It's
So
the
good.
best in their lineup. In
You
my
get chocolate on the finish, Troy. It's like a stringent chocolate almost, like a dark
My
chocolate.
palate's wrecked though. I mean, I drank 30 different wines tonight.
Well, you know what? They're all different too, brother. They're different, so I can't tell you what to taste, but they definitely have. It has a different fruit. It's not a typical fruit on it.
Should I do a palate cleanser? I mean, just no, not doing it. Just saying.
You should definitely do it.
Yeah.
That's
Twice.
my last bottle, and I keep it here as a
You should do it
reminder.
twice.
You brought it up,
when
It's
my
good,
wife
though. It really
is
is.
sad and I want a little pick me up in life, I
What?
look at this. I'm like, wow, somebody actually bottled that, and they thought this was good. So things could be a lot better.
Oh, your twin was on here for a second, Vic.
Tabasco. Dickled Tabasco.
Vic was just trying to be like me. Have 18
No, I think my
different
internet was
boxes.
fucking up, dude. You guys were like fucking slow and shit.
Hey, T-Rob.
Not to offend you guys on the stream.
That's slow.
No,
Never since Stanley got here.
T-Rob was chugging aged Fireball
Junior.
earlier. That's pretty insane.
You always tell me I don't talk enough, so I was just trying to talk more.
No, you're fine.
But I didn't say fuck with me. I just said talk more. I didn't.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Don't make me get going because I'll be talking shit and coming in hot sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aaron, what's up with the Bass Pro Shop hat?
He wants to go fishing, man. That's all.
I mean,
he's a
sometimes
fanboy
you
from
want to be
somebody.
a big dog. Sometimes you just want to be a little cat.
Little cat.
Well, what if you want to be a big cat? Where's Big Cat at? Shout out my boy Big Cat.
Vic was giving Big Cat shit on the stream. So
No, I was not.
Oh no, that was Tommy D.
Yeah, I
So
remember now. I think.
I spent the $7 to buy myself a Bass Pro Shop so I could wear one
You
with
ain't
them
right.
in a solidarity.
Yeah,
You ain't right. You ain't right. That's my boy. That Big Cat was like, he just had to know. He's all right. That's how we you got to get accepted through the pain of humiliation and jokes, at your behest.
I was just I haven't seen him on here in a while. That's all.
Well, I mean, you got to toughen up. People call me the guy cocaine man every day. I'm a hillbilly. I've heard it all. What do I care? You know what I mean? Like, I'm still here. But,
I got the mic on for both of you. Don't worry. I got some
He was
mic
on Thursday.
90% of the people here don't even know my actual name's Aaron. They just think I'm Blake Jr. So
yeah, Junior. It's just Junior.
my favorite stream was when you're like, wait, so you aren't Blake's son? I was like, no, I'm not.
Are you sure?
We're pretty sure.
We're pretty sure.
No, because then all he'd be doing is drinking freaking old Carters and freaking Watergate.
That's it.
Well, he has them.
Did you
Hey,
pour
life-
that Kelvin 2
Life
yet,
could be
Vic?
worse. Life could
What
be
was that?
worse, my friend.
Did you pour that Kelvin 2 yet?
Yeah, that's what's
Oh,
going
nice.
on. So fucking good, man.
Yeah, it's really good. I may have to grab that bottle next.
What's better, the 2 or the 5? I heard the 5 was
Two.
No,
good. Yeah, look. See, that's the tough questions I make you ask. Well, no, I guess not that tough.
What's better? Kelvin 60. That's better.
Kelvin 60.
Yeah. Those are the only 4 gates I have, so.
Well, you'd be qualified to answer then.
What, dad's holding out on you and shit? That's fucked up.
Yeah.
You'd be knowing. You'd be knowing then.
Oh man, I've done the 2 and 5 side by side, but I haven't done the 60 side by side.
Don't do it, bro. You're gonna kill that fucking 60.
Yeah, no, I was just eyeing how low the bottle was. It's like, oh man. I don't think I've touched the 2 since I poured those samples. But I killed about a third of that 60 the first.
I killed my
first fucking week, dude.
That I had it. Yeah, I was like, I've got to hide this from myself.
Yeah. I killed mine in a month, the first one.
Yeah, I went in and I'm looking at my cabinet like where I had all my fucking 4 gates. I'm like, the fuck, where's all my 4 gates?
Yeah, exactly.
I relocated the motherfuckers.
I said, all my 4 gates. It was me. It was you all along. Oh boy.
Yeah, I went through 2 Kelvin 5s, and I'm
Did you just
refusing
that
to
shit,
open
bro?
my
No,
third one.
I've had one pour out of it when I first got the bottle.
Oh, you need you need Jesus, bro. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Dude, I have freaking over 200 freaking bottles and about 90 of them are cracked. So it's gonna take me a while to get through all this shit.
Yeah.
No.
Well, work harder. That's smarter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Work harder, Stanley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drink a Bud Light.
Like 3 a night.
Oh no, it's the Miller Lite.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta drink Miller Lite.
Gotta drink Miller Lite. Yeah.
Tastes great. That's for that.
I don't. I think most of my bottles are cracked. I don't have anything that's not been opened up.
Well, yeah, we all
but
saw
when
the
you
early times in the fucking Buffalo Trace.
yeah, when you own 6 bottles of early times and 28 bottles of Buffalo Trace.
I grabbed a Heaven Hill bottle and bottle from the grocery store today, and I opened it. So.
Oh yeah.
Shut
That's true. You got a Heaven Hill.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He's got to have a bottle and bond too.
My bad.
It's good too, dude. The barrel on it.
I'm not a fanboy on that motherfucker. I'm not a fan of it.
Which one?
Well,
Heaven
About the bottle and bond, Heaven Hill.
It's not bad, but I don't know about the
I've heard mixed
$60.
reviews and what I
The
was on the
newer
street.
ones, they're different now.
Yeah, they
Oh,
are
yeah.
different. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
'cause
They are.
I think I got a new one and I'm like, it's not.
I'll just
Well,
go ahead and say it. A lot of
It's
shit
no
is tasting
hidden
a lot younger nowadays. A lot of shit nowadays that it's almost like the oak isn't done and they're fucking putting whiskey in the oak that's not fucking. It's like green. It's more green. I don't know.
Dude, if that's the
all I
case,
think.
I'd rather fucking drink Henry Barn.
What?
No, I won't. No, I won't.
No.
What don't you like about it, Vic?
Those Green Rivers are damn good for $30.
Oh, Green River.
It just doesn't.
Well-
it doesn't hit me right.
Really?
That Heaven Hill. No, the Heaven Hill.
T-Man
was asking me.
Yeah.
I mean,
Heaven
the
Hill
Heaven
is
Hill
like
bottle,
grainy. It's
Heaven
almost
Hill
grainy.
bottle and bond is truthfully it's hit or miss. If you got the older, I got older bottles of the bottle and bond and a newer bottle, and the older bottles are way better than the newer bottle.
Yeah.
So
And
like
then the other thing is
McKenna's
too,
and shit.
is and right now
McKenna,
I'll
yeah, same
I'll
with the
take a
McKenna.
Cooper's.
The
I'll
older
take a
ones
Cooper's
are great.
100 over a freaking Heaven Hill bottle and bond all day long.
There you go. That's a problem, though, because
Yeah.
it's cheaper. It's way cheaper.
Yeah.
It's not even the cheapness. It's not even that it's cheaper. It's the fact that it's just. I just think myself personally, it tastes better than freaking.
Well, yeah. Plus, it's cheaper too. It helps that it's half the price, and you can buy 2 of them.
Yeah.
And then somebody, I don't know who his name is, but he keeps on freaking pumping up this holiday shit. And freaking, I'm wondering if that's better than Heaven Hill bottle and bond.
Man, oh my God, is it? Man, let me tell you, Ben Holiday 7 kicks Heaven Hill 7 in the cock all day, my brother. Kicks it right in the dick.
Really good.
I'm telling you, Ben Holiday, I haven't had the Rick House, but it was at that event. I just hadn't tried it. I tried the soft red wheat, and this is me being critical. It's good, but it's not for me. It's not for me, that particularly. It's like, it's a little bit too earthy, but the Ben Holiday 7 Oak is incredible, bro. For $64, it's incredible.
It's Jackie.
Yeah, she's
That's
single now.
exactly.
Get in
Yep.
line. Get in line.
Vic loves her.
All right,
I love
I'm
her,
going to
dude.
bed.
What?
I got a long day ahead of me tomorrow.
Well, you fucking
Say
give
it.
him a
Say
hug
it,
for
Vic.
me, bro.
Oh
Say
yeah,
it, Vic.
yeah. I'm bringing. So I'm going to bring some nice wine for them to try. I got some samples poured. I probably should give some more samples now that I think about it, because I gave them like. So we have the Old Forester, the Oregon one. I've got the Evergreen State one. The what the fuck is it? The Glen Glassaw, the Sand End, the whiskey of the year according to Whiskey Advocate, which is bullshit. Horse Soldier and the Bourbon Baller Maker's Mark pick. So,
Will has plenty of whiskey. You can just go ahead and send those samples out to.
oh my god, he drove over today and he was like hunting along the way. So he picked up something. I can't remember the name. Game of the B. I don't know. It was a PX finished B whiskey. I have no idea what the hell it was, but he was super excited about that. So
Brooklotti.
No, it wasn't Brooklotti. It was something like
Blackadder.
No, I'm never gonna remember it. Never in a million years. Again, I drank 40. Well, probably for me 30 plus wines tonight.
All the wine.
Yeah.
But wait a second, you're not supposed to actually drink them. I thought as a sommelier, you're supposed to just swish it around and spit it in a cup,
no.
spit it in a bucket.
No, that's what like wine
Swallows,
enthusiasts
Dan.
do.
Choice swallows.
Wine makers drink it and then regret it. That's a big difference.
Yeah.
Or in my case, since I'm an assistant winemaker or whatever my official title is, I will do that and then I'll come home and I'll drink whiskey with you guys and then I'll regret it. So
beautiful, beautiful.
Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.
Have a good night, Troy.
Later,
See you guys
Troy.
soon.
Keep it rolling.
Cheers.
I know
So
how
I gotta
you- I know how
wake
you-
up. I gotta wake
I know
up
how
in,
you guys-
in noon and do stuff and move a piano. So I gotta leave out of here soon too.
Oh, you said at what time? Noon?
Yeah.
I gotta wake up. I gotta wake up Thursday and move a
Yeah,
piano. I'll
that's
talk to you
9
guys later.
hours, though. That's in 9 hours, so I'll be all right. But I ain't trying to move a fucking piano. I'm not trying to move a piano, to be honest.
All right.
Holy shit, the Noid. I haven't
Just
seen that
call
in a
in
long
sick,
time.
Mojo. You don't need to move that piano.
I do have to. It's for my niece, so I have to do it.
Pianos are fucking heavy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have one more tour because of it.
All right.
Power through it, Mojo. I got faith in you, brother.
Yeah, it'll be no problem. I just don't want to do that. It was suck.
My Heaven Hill
Yeah.
bottle and bond, Vic, it's just woodsy. You can taste the oak.
It's youthful a little bit. It's like a youthful grain of oak.
It tastes like Heaven Hill goodness, but that oak in there is like, if you don't like oak, you're not gonna like it. You're gonna go, yeah. And I'd sip anything straight out of the fucking barrel. Anything.
Yeah. This 6-year was better. The green label was a little bit better.
Yeah, but they're fucking hard to find, brother.
Well, you can't anymore. Yeah, they did. They canceled it. But you know what? That's what everything. All the prices are going up.
Oh
and
shit! Look
that's
who showed
all
up.
good.
Oh shit!
There he is.
There he is. Big cat. Dude, big cat. Get on here, brother.
Come on,
These
big
guys
cat.
Get on here. They're calling you another name, brother.
No, no disrespect, Big Cat. We love you, man.
Yeah, that's my boy,
I
Big
don't know,
Cat.
I don't know about that one, but yeah.
Everything's all
Don't worry. Hey, don't worry. I've called him that too. And he's like,
Stanley likes to receive love.
Yeah.
yeah. If you can't talk, if you can't talk a little bit of shit, come on. Why be on there?
Well, just like I'm looking at Aaron's like little picture on there, and you guys call him Blake Jr., but he kind of look. I mean, if anybody else knows a guy named Ryan, that one dude Ryan off of Instagram, He looks just like that one dude Ryan right now with the hat and everything else.
I don't know, Stanley.
I think it's funny when they call him freaking Blake Jr.
We don't call him Blake Jr., bro. It was a reunion. He was his lost son. He had no idea.
True story. We didn't want it to be that way. That's just the way it was.
Are you still watching Free Falls?
No, I'm not watching no Free Falls, bro. I'm done with that.
Oh, boy.
What's up, Yoda?
Hey, guys.
Oh, shit. Little cat. What up, little cat?
Hey, it's Big Cat.
There we go.
Yoda, bless up, son. Bless up.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Doing all right, brother. How you doing, man?
Doing all right, brother.
Awesome.
Smoking a cigar, so I'm doing good, bro.
Right on.
Just been chilling.
No shit. What kind of cigar?
Arturo Fuentes.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
Very nice.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, so like, dude, I had a pipe burst like a couple weeks ago, so been dealing with insurance and all this bullshit. So
yeah, fuck that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's been some shit. So you know.
Yeah, dude, what you gotta do, brother. Yeah, we appreciate you coming on regardless.
Well,
Yeah,
man,
I had to give him a little shit on Baker Drinks earlier.
Bro, you be giving me too much shit sometimes, bro. Your last comment, bro, when you call me a bitch, bro, I'm gonna be real. That's it. I don't fly with that, bro. That's not cool. When?
Yeah,
like
when?
a week or so ago, you're like, "Where you at, bitch?" Yo, what? Like, this fucking dude, like, I can't even respond to that, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, sometimes it's better not to have to respond.
Nah, dude.
That's a little disrespectful.
Don't take that shit personal, bro. We called each other here a fucking bunch of shit.
Yep.
Oh, man.
On that one.
Hey,
Dude, if I screenshotted half the shit that Vic called me in freaking text.
Oh, yeah.
Look, diaper hugger. You
better fight you.
What the
He's gonna
fuck
have
is
to
diaper
fight
hugger?
you.
What the fuck's that all about?
Oh man, y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't right.
I think it was said. I don't think you got to explain diaper hugger.
Oh shit. What up, Aaron? Andrew?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I'm drunk.
NorCal.
Yeah.
Testing.
Damn, bro,
What's
you
up?
you're far from your camera now. You look fucking small.
Dude, he's relaxed. Look at him. He's just totally
This
kidding up.
motherfucker just
He's-
chilling and I'm like, yeah, fuck you guys. I'm drunk.
Hey, I'll be on the chat. I'm out, y'all. Talk. It's good to see you guys all, man. Y'all better be safe out here. And, you know,
Blessed up, Mojo.
Blessed up,
Take care, Mojo.
everybody.
See ya.
Nice, everybody. Love y'all, man.
Take care, buddy.
Cheers.
Yeah, I actually forgot I had this. I was like going through the cabinet today, and I'm like, I still have Glengoyne Legacy Chapter 1. What the hell?
You still got what?
This.
Glengoyne?
Yeah, Glengoyne, the Legacy.
Nice. What is that? A Scotch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah,
that's a good one.
And
Yeah, I got the 12. I got the 12, and I like that a lot.
The 12 is okay. I mean, if you're not a fan of peat, they're one of the few distilleries in Scotland that uses zero peat during the malting process. So, like, absolutely no peat whatsoever. Good place to go.
That's during the malting process.
Who's this Pete guy you keep talking about?
Who the fuck is
Pete? Pete's another guy.
You dig it from the ground and add it to a drink, and you're wondering why you're barking a shite.
Shite.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to layer up too, man. The wind just started blowing through up here.
Party.
Yeah.
I took the mail out of
crazy,
the
dude.
mailbox this afternoon and I put it on the tailgate of the truck. and I sat there trying to fucking sort through it, and the wind picked up, and I got shit all over the fucking driveway, and I'm like, what the fuck? The fuck?
Leave it a Z, man.
Hey, Arizona, brother. You don't know what you're gonna. It was nice outside. I ain't took the mailbox in 2 fucking weeks.
Oh, so you just picked up the samples right today?
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's been hey, brother.
They've been in there for 2 weeks.
No,
Yeah,
it is not.
was there anything left in the bottles?
Yes. I looked. Everything's fine.
Okay.
So we're good. No worries, Vic. I check my mailbox every 2 weeks. Just saying.
So how's it going, Donald?
Not too bad. How's it going with you, sir?
All right. It's almost
why
playoff
why the
time.
fuck
Huh,
you
for
want me to
hockey.
Why do you want me to do
Playoff
that
time?
for?
Oh wait, you're a Habs fan.
Heavyweights
You
in
get
the,
ready
in
for
the
what?
top or what?
The draft, the lottery draft, or what?
Yeah, right now I think that's the best thing that could happen. I mean, honestly. I mean, the Habs are basically like old age pensioners, going to a brothel without Viagra. That's how they play right now.
No ragu for the Habs.
If this looks small, I'm smoking a torpedo cigar. So, dude, I'm not gonna lie, bro. $11 fucking for this shit. Like,
Fuck
that
you,
shit
Tater.
was gone. That shit was gone in 20 minutes. Like, damn.
Oh,
Hey, I'll take that as a compliment, Tater.
Where's Aaron at?
He's outside smoking a cigar.
Oh.
Yeah. Shit, Tater should get on here.
Fucking.
Yeah, I just got back from watching the Australian Grand Prix, and what a hell of a race! Holy shit! One of the best I've seen in a number of years. Just great race.
That's right. You're from Canada. You like shit like F1.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's racing.
Yeah.
It ain't like NASCAR where they just keep going in a fucking circle forever.
That's a true story.
Yeah, you don't talk about NASCAR, brother.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
No,
shit.
I mean,
I always thought it. You really want to take and freaking make freaking NASCAR people freaking prove that they can freaking set up a car. Make them turn right. reverse the fucking field and make the cars turn right.
The best races are the road course races. They are.
Oh yeah, freaking the one in Mexico, the one that they used to do down in Mexico in Monterrey. That was an awesome freaking NASCAR race because it has a lot more turns, a lot more than a lot of the other road courses in the States.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to watch NASCAR all the time, but it kind of got old for me.
Well, when they started changing the fucking rules every other year, it's like, what the hell?
And I couldn't believe that they were using friggin' carburetors up until what, 2016 or something like that. It's like,
oh yeah,
what the hell? Fuel injection has long been a thing. Catch up, boys. Just like, yeah.
You're right, Jake. I should have been drinking this Presto all along.
That's a really good bottle.
So what's new, guys? What are you guys drinking that's blowing your socks off?
I'm gonna have a little
Mellow
bit of
corn.
Rose's 13
And,
batch
Rick?
5.
Are you still not drinking over there
These picks are really good, man.
in Lithuania?
Love it.
Oh no,
Lingonberry? Yeah.
he loves IKEA.
You're gonna drink it all today. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Still holding out?
He's resisting the urge.
Well, me, no,
Yeah, I
I'm fucking
can't-
drink, man. I drink.
I went to IKEA today. They set that shit up to get you lost. That's all I gotta say.
But did you have the key question is
I'll
did you
polish
have
the rest of
lunch?
my Glen Scotia off.
Did you have the meatballs?
Yeah. And the
No,
salmon.
they had the restaurant was closed by the time I went there late. I went there like 7
Uh-huh.
o'clock at night.
Oh,
Did you
okay.
say something about Glen Scotia there, JD? Who said Glen Scotia?
It would have been JD.
It would have been JD. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I thought. Which one?
I have a pick, and I open it up. It's a blue one. You fucking know. It's just for Germany. I'll see if I show you. I had it like 300 milliliters. So in the last 3 days, I drank all of it. So fuck it.
Yeah,
good for you.
You know, from 2+ months not drinking to drinking that, and of course, Big Vic is epic bottle. Tastes like fucking dessert. Big California Dramming.
Yeah.
Not drinking for not drinking for 2.5 months. Everything fucking just tasted good. I was like shit, and then I had to slow down. I have this interview coming up on the 26th, so now I'm no more drinking.
Yeah. What you drinking on, Big Cat?
Mr. Jig, I'll get it for you in a second.
Just some OGD 114.
There you go.
Also, any Campbelltown, really.
Just a cheap pour,
Dude, that ain't a cheap pour. That's a good ass pour.
Well, I mean, for me, it's cheap, bro. I live in Washington, so a lot of shit here is ridiculous.
What are you drinking, Big Cat?
I don't know who the fuck would drink OG.
Hey, Mr. Jig.
Man. It's garbage.
We're in
Yeah,
Washington.
Freaking garbage.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that little guy.
Yeah.
Exclusive.
All right, that's enough. Everybody's getting moist. That's enough.
Yes,
It cost JD like 30-40 bucks. It's gonna cost us like 150.
That's fine. That's fine.
No, you can't even get those. So it's a German exclusive only. Just like Sierra, I got her a Glen Scotia. It says Poland on it, and I can't get any more. So she has one for Poland. So
You packed us up quite a few.
Dude,
times.
My
You
lost
put them in a Pelican case, didn't you?
My lost son, he says.
yeah, 75
Fuck
bottles.
you,
I
Tater.
sent 20 over to
Fucking
Poland.
asshole.
So 20 over to
Can't
Poland.
see the chat. Let me pull the chat up.
That's what he said. Fucking Big Vic, you are the father.
That might be your daddy, kid. That might be your daddy. What am I gonna drink next?
That freaking gold label from Kamak Noodle was really good. It was really weird because like the first third was kind of a little okay, but when it got to the second part of it, it got like really sweet. That was really freaking.
I want to have some OGD with fucking Big Cat.
Oh yeah, dude. Cheers, bro.
Yeah, that's good shit, man.
Hey, you should have screenshot that one. He does have something besides freaking Buffalo Trace.
Yeah.
That is a Miller Lite. Wait.
No, he has 4 bottles. No, he has 5 bottles. He has Heaven Hill that he just picked up. He has OGD. He has Woodford, that double oak that he blends. Then he has Buffalo Trace, and then he has Early Times.
Hey, Vic.
And Wild Turkey.
Mr. Vic.
Oh yeah.
Do you have D-Man's address?
Yeah.
Text it to me.
You know what? I'm gonna go grab something epic. Fuck it.
Because I told him I got that Sagamore tequila finish.
Oh,
And
that's right.
And I'm going to throw him a JTS Brown also.
I got the Sagamore, brother.
That JTS
No,
Brown.
wait.
No,
I
you said
don't
you
want
wanted it.
I don't want it.
Oh, okay,
I cannot handle tequila finish.
All right, dude. I'm not gonna turn shit down, dude. I'm not gonna ask for nothing. I won't turn it down.
Dude, that stuff.
That damn JTS Brown.
I want to get that tequila finished in
Bottled and bond on the
George
brown.
C. Stag barrel.
I love that.
Got
stuff.
the text?
Hold on. I don't want to.
Yeah, I'll ship it. I got to ship a bunch of. I already shipped a bunch of bottles out this week, but I got to ship a bunch more next week.
I didn't get a tracking number, bro.
Yeah.
He's talking
What do you
about
want,
this
Vic?
bottle right here.
Huh?
What do you want? Let me know.
The one.
That's
The,
Sagamore.
Hold on.
did you get my fucking Middle West yet or no?
That's the
I'm still
tequila
waiting for that
finish.
fucker. Did you follow David's group? Because Whack and Kelsey also ordered bottles, and everybody's like, "What the fuck? I've been waiting forever."
Oh, for real?
Middle West what?
Don't worry about it, bitch.
You know what?
Well, no, because I
Mr.
was going to
Jake,
say if you're
wanna get
looking
moist?
for the dark pumpernickel pick, because like I have the Barrels of Hope pick,
Yeah,
dark
I got the
pumpernickel.
Barrels for Hope right here.
They have a pumpernickel pick on shared pour.
Yeah.
Well, Vic has a pumpernickel pick too. It's just in Vegas.
You can,
Well, this is another pumper.
hey, yo, this is my hotel
Oh,
room.
okay.
There you go, Mr. Jakes.
All right, that's impressive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody fucking flexing.
Yeah.
I'm Scotia.
And you got to get all that on a plane today? Wow.
No, tomorrow. Monday.
I got a wet spot I got to take care of now, JD. Thanks.
No, but I'll say 80% of the bottles came back with me. There's a few like
Max
sent
was
to
the one that
Poland
got wet.
because-
He got to go take care of something right now. Real quick.
No, I've seen JD's posts and
Yeah. So I had to send some back to California or Poland because I had 75 bottles under the table, and I just sent 20-ish bottles to Poland. I just had enough.
Well, if you need a place to store them, let me know.
Yeah.
I'll keep a really close eye on them.
Yeah.
I think cheaper and closer to Poland.
Until your son gets into them.
All right. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. You know it's going to be good.
That sounds crazy right there. I can't even remember.
What's
Cavalon.
getting into now?
Cavalon. Looks like a Cavalon box.
Oh yeah, it's a Cavalon.
Ah, fuck you guys.
Yeah.
Vino Barrique.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is
Hey,
good.
Last week I tried a sample of Vino Barrique single barrel pick.
Yeah.
Dude, that stuff is stupid.
Uh-huh. And I got it for $110 off.
What?
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
So it cost you $6?
So it cost me, $6 American, so 277 Canadian.
Well, how much was it retail normally?
Retail, these go for about 380 and change.
Yeah.
Oh my
What the?
350, 385.
Yep.
Canadian.
But in the
Either
U.S.,
or. Either or.
some of them go up to $6.
No way.
Yeah. So like the Madeira, the Muscatel, and there was one other finish that the brandy was like 625 US.
No way.
Yeah. So that's a bad boy there. I mean,
That stuff's good, man.
What's the proof on that?
Wait a second. Z-Man's got
80?
Woodford Double Oak.
I think it's 120. No?
yeah, it's,
No,
50,
it's 120.
56.3 ABV.
Okay.
So
Now
One
we're talking.
The one I tried was 122.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Z-Man blend.
Jesus.
Yep.
That's awesome, man. Congrats on that bottle.
Yeah, shit's delish. I don't gotta go to work tomorrow, so I can do whatever I want.
Well, cheers to that, bro.
If it was Sunday night, I'd be going, nah, don't do that. I said, yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Plenty belt, brothers.
yeah, well, the cool thing is with Cavalon, with each bottle, you get like a script
Oh, that's
detailing.
cute.
It'll give
You
you
get a
heavy
prescription
glass
for
of
more?
That's
Sorry?
pretty cool.
The
Is that a
fuck
prescription
are
to
you
get
doing
more?
up, bro? Fucking J-Max.
Y'all started drinking without me? What the hell?
Oh, Jesus, we're sorry, J-Max.
Dude, what's up with your camera, bro? You look
I don't
blurry
know.
as shit.
Foggy
That's
as well.
J-Max's look.
Oh, there you go.
That's
Okay,
that
that's something
Wingstop camera lens. He just had some Wingstop.
I'm not in the basement either. So.
Yeah.
Jesus, this is so rich. Oh, man. Yeah, the instant you pour this Cavalon, oh, just, man. It is just such a fruit bomb. Good Lord.
Move the camera here. Good.
I haven't tried this Barrel King yet.
Which one?
United Batch 51.
I
I haven't had anything from Barrel King yet.
But yeah, Vic, that cigar I was smoking was a Arturo Fuentes Queen Bee.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Dude, I don't know how I feel about them torpedo style cigars because I smoke them and they're gone in 30 minutes. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? I paid $12 for that shit.
Because they're smaller cigars, man. That's the way they are.
No, but the place I was at, they didn't have a lot of good choices.
Oh.
And you can buy cheap. I was buying factory smokes, the shade made by Drew Estates. You get 25 in a bundle for $50. You can smoke.
No, I don't want to hear no shit because I might, as I say this. I got a gift pack, the 6 of them, the Gurkha cigars, dude, and they're trash, bro. Like I'm like, man, I want an actual good fucking cigar, you know.
Well, the Drew Estate shit. It's kind of like the clippings of
No,
the
Drew
regular
Estate-
normal
Drew
cigars,
Estate's
and they're
good.
fucking delish, brother.
No,
You got to
Drew
get one of Stanley's placentas. They're really good.
Yeah.
I like Drew Estate stuff.
Yeah.
I said placentia. I didn't say placenta. I'm sorry. I'll try not to be so white.
Yeah.
That's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you buy the smaller
that.
cigars, Big Cat, and you're like, man, that fucking was quick. But
Yeah, I feel it wasn't a waste of money, but damn, like I wish I could have found a bigger one, you know.
Yeah.
That's what
Normally I go for Robustos or Toros, and they didn't have any of that, so I was like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna just choose one and hope it's good, you know.
I go for Toros on up. So Toros, Churchills.
No, it was like a last minute buy. I was at Total Wine, and they don't really have good selection, so
right.
it is what it is.
Right.
Yep.
Dude, our Total Wine does, bro. They have good selection in that motherfucker.
Well,
Well, it depends on the size on the humidor.
Well, I've
They
told
have.
you that I live right next to a big ass cigar shop. And
Yeah, yeah.
It's all native, so they have a really good selection of like most cigars that you want. But I just wasn't there, and it was last minute. Like, I want a good fucking cigar to smoke tonight, you know, because the last couple I've smoked, I literally, shit you not, put out one of the cigars I smoked the other night. Like, I smoked maybe a quarter of that bitch, and I'm like, man, fuck this shit. This shit ain't hitting right.
Damn.
Fuck it. But it was a gift, so I'm not gonna shit on none of that, you know. Like,
What did you grab, Andrew?
United
Barrel King.
Barrel King.
Barrel Kings, yeah.
Okay.
It's super dry.
oh, okay.
Really dry. The oak is like scrapes my whole palate.
Andrew, cheers, brother. I know you're
Cheers.
kind of new. I know you're kind of new to this channel, so what's up, bro?
Cheers.
So the cigar that I buy all the time, Big Cat, is Southern Draw has a quick draw broadleaf. It's a Corona Gorda. So it's a 5 1/8 by 46. They're $6 a stick. They're fucking delish. And we all know Jeremy Sears. He made
everybody knows who that guy is.
Well,
Who's
he
that
did the recommend, and I can buy it from a store here in Glendale, Arizona, called Cigars Daily. And I'll get them like 25 packs.
Yeah, Tim, I watch him too.
Yeah. Tim Swanson. I've actually talked to that fucker on the phone because I bought. What did I buy? I'll show you what I bought his little humidor checker, which is this. That thing sits at the end of a cigar.
Oh
And
yeah.
And it'll tell you the humidity on the fucking thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's cool.
And the one I bought, it didn't work. and I called him up. I'm like, hey, I want to return this thing. So the girl that was at the front desk, she goes, "Let me talk to the owner."
Just buy a
Hey,
bunch of these little fuckers and throw them in your fucking humidor.
hey, dude, I nerd out on this shit. So that's what I did.
You can use your smartphone and see them all and see what the humidity is and temperature and.
Yeah, okay. You do you.
That's why I use it online.
I can stick my poker in there.
Yeah, but you don't. You just throw this in the box and dude, look on your phone and you know.
Damn it, Jakes, I'm used to sticking my poker and shit and just seeing how well
Oh,
it's
Z,
allegedly.
Allegedly.
All over the place.
Whoa.
Hey.
Now this shit's getting fucking rigged right now.
I'll stop.
Shit show.
Jakes, don't bring that up again, man.
I'm sorry for touching your poker, Z man.
Anyway.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's kind of cool to fucking do that shit.
What?
Yeah,
He likes to know if his stick is moist or not.
Whatever.
Well, mine is right now with this Cavalan. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
JD, bring out more pictures of Glen Scotia. We all get moist.
Yeah.
Not all of us. Not all of us, bro. Speak for yourself.
Yeah. I bought a Glen Scotia 15, and I plowed through half of it quick. It's still
Glen Scotia 15 is probably their best all-around expression.
and Donald, I only paid $75 for that fucking.
Yeah,
and it was,
I paid about the same as you, but now they're going up here in price. So,
I really like the Victoriana cast strength.
You know what?
I really like them.
I have that actually beside me right now.
See, you know,
yeah, just
gotta have one.
The Victoriana. Oh, yeah. I just picked one of those for Tater.
Yeah, dude. You see them, grab them.
Oh,
I don't like Scotch.
If you get them less than 100, what do you mean you don't like Scotch?
I don't drink Scotch, bro.
You don't like beans? You don't like Scotch? Jesus, Vic, what the heck?
I don't recalibrate heated, man.
The only
Jigs, why you gotta bring up bullshit? There you go, Andrew.
Gotta recalibrate.
Yep.
The only scotches I've ever had are the Trader Joe's, Highland Park 10-year, and the Macallan 12 Sherry Cask. They were both good to me after I tried them again. But
I mean, trying, but Macallan, the problem is for the money.
Hey, it was a free sample, so I don't really care.
Yeah, no, that's cool, but don't buy Macallan. Just do not buy it.
Wow.
For the money you pay, it just
the 10-year Highland.
If you get
Scotch
a
that I tried, it had almost like a tropical, like tangerine note to it, and I was like, "Oh shit, I've never tasted that on anything." So I was like, "Damn, that's." And from my understanding, that bottle was only like $60.
Yeah.
The only ones I pick up are what is it? The collection or whatever the fuck they call it,
or classic cut.
Yeah, the classic cut. When I get them, they're like $110.
Yeah, Scott, dude, whiskey
I mean, for
is
$110, but I mean, they're all right.
whiskey is so overpriced where I live.
You gotta
like,
realize I live in the wasteland of Scotch. We
Yeah.
have about 20.
You're in Ohio, yeah, and then
we ain't get shit.
I know
We ain't get shit.
I know Big Cat's in Washington State with
Tell
high
me.
sales tax.
We ain't get shit.
Yeah, so I got recommended the what is it, the Ugadal? And I heard that was pretty good. But dude, it's 110 before tax, so after tax that bitch is almost like 140.
That's kind of steep. But
140, 150.
that's really steep.
I ain't gonna spend that much on a whim that something may be good, you know.
You just gotta import your own shit, Big Cat.
Yeah, or
from California.
You know, you need to shop in other. Well, in my case, I got to shop in fucking other goddamn continents to get what I want.
Yeah, well, I mean, Ugadal is really overpriced in Canada. It's over 240 Canadian right now.
Holy shit.
For Ugadal, so. But it's good
$15.
stuff. Yeah,
I've heard
$15.
it's good though.
Yeah,
What's
it
that
is.
pesos, Vic?
Huh?
You ever see Edrador, Big Cat? Edrador's good.
No, I've never even heard of that.
I can get Ugadel here though. That is actually one of the few that is here. It's $75.
Yeah, see, it's 110 before tax here.
It's
Fuck
75
that.
out the door.
I would pay that. Honestly,
Fuck
150 US
that.
for Oogie.
110?
Yeah, for Oogie.
For something that I've never had, I don't want to spend that money and then be.
No, I get it.
You
What I
got?
would-
Do you like smoky whiskey?
Dude, I'm willing to try anything. It's just I don't want to try something that expensive and then be disappointed.
No, you gotta like smoky Pete.
Donald knows
That
what he's
guy
talking
Pete we
about.
keep talking about. You gotta like Pete a lot.
I've heard that one's a lot like a kind of like a barbecue type. thing.
Yeah, you and Pete got to be really close. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, Pete. Who's Pete?
Peter Piper, baby.
Do you guys like Barrel King?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Barrel King.
aren't they up for sale now, or is that
I think so.
Barrel?
No.
No, that's
Barrel. So
Barrel.
I
Barrel, not
just-
barrel.
Yeah. I just
And they're
heard
not really up for
Barrel.
sale. They're restructuring because they have some big loans they gotta take care of.
That's Barrel.
See, and I've never had Barrel before, and I've always wanted to try it. But again, every bottle near me is like 110, 120 before tax, and I'm like,
What town are you in, Big Cat?
I'm
He's
in
in
Washington.
They got an insane tax.
Yeah.
They
That's
did
like a-
26%.
Because from what I understand, most of the barrels where some of you guys live, like where even Big Vic in California,
Most are about
it's like
70,
80, that's just like $80
Yeah.
Yeah.
before tax.
Yeah, cheaper at Costco.
Here it's like 110 plus
I
before
will
tax.
tell you. I will tell you the one to look for. The Foundation 5. Here it runs about $40. Where you're at, it'd be about 60, 70.
Damn.
Give that a shot. I've already gone through.
Don't give it a shot.
Did
$70
you have,
bucks?
have you had it?
Yeah, $70 for that though.
Well, no, it's $40 here.
Oh yeah, but I mean,
But where he's at, it's going to be.
Yeah.
bad for you.
I've already drank a couple bottles of it. I like it a lot.
It's
Hey,
good.
well,
40
Jake,
bucks?
if
Hell
you
yeah.
want to send, if you want to
Yeah,
send,
Donald.
if you want to send some 1 ounce samples or whatever, bro, I'll be down to try some barrel shit. But
No, hit
We
me
gotta
up on
figure out like
Instagram.
we gotta get an escrow account for
Vantage.
you.
You want Vantage and Seagrass.
Yeah, I
We
got
gotta
all
get
those.
We
I
gotta
got
get an escrow account for you so you
Dovetail,
can get
all that
stuff from
bullshit. I
Oregon.
got a whole bunch. I got their different barrels. I got tons of their shit.
Nice.
But the foundation though, for it was like what is it? It's like $40. I've already gone through
That's a great price.
2.5 bottles of it.
That stuff's good, man.
It's
Yeah.
tasty for $40.
Oh yeah.
But I will say it's probably the one out of all of them I've enjoyed the most.
didn't they just come out with a new bottle that's kind of cheaper?
That was that one.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I saw it like a month ago, and I forgot about it.
Yeah.
I passed on it by
That's a good
accident,
first one.
but I went to see if they had it at Total Wine today, and they didn't have it. So I was like, "Fuck!" Every single one was
Ooh,
110.
Total
bucks.
Wine.
So I was
Total
like,
Wine gets some really good barrel picks from Barrel.
Yeah, a lot of their picks can be really good.
Oh,
So,
Barrel have a cheaper
so,
brand.
Yeah,
so
he's
to
paying
give you-
out the
to
ass
give
for 'em.
you, I mean, I'm sure y'all got a perspective of what I pay, but
Yeah.
I've had a Russell's store pick by them,
Yeah.
and it was 109 before tax. So out the door, it was like 140.
Which one? Is
Why,
it
dude?
the Russell Reserve?
Yeah, it was
Why?
like the Russell's Reserve private single
that?
barrel pick by
Yes,
Total Wine.
it's because
So,
of that tax you're paying. It's that.
You drive to Oregon and drive back and be cheaper.
well, that and Total Wine here, they like to fucking charge like $20 plus
No, even then,
before
you're
tax.
paying about $30-$40 over every bottle.
Yeah, and then
Where's Oregon?
And it's because of the tax.
Why?
because
Yes,
Washington's fucked up.
Washington, yeah.
It's the Canadian of America.
Yeah.
Canada is the only place in the whole fucking nation that gets taxed more than we do.
Well, Canada's not in the nation, but I know what you mean.
No shit.
North
well,
America in general.
I'm
that's
just kidding.
that's
I'm
what I was
just-
trying
know
to
you
say. You know, see,
You try to bring a bottle through customs into Canada, and you'll get butt fucked like that.
yeah. Washington is the highest tax in the whole United States.
It's 26%. It's crazy.
It's
It's
ridiculous.
cheaper for him to drive to California and back and get better deals.
Tacoma's like in the middle of the state, right?
Where do you live in Washington? Are you near another
Tacoma's a
state?
shithole.
I'm in Tacoma, so I'm right next to Seattle.
Yeah, because I was gonna say if you can get a PO box somewhere else, just have the shit shipped in.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, let's ship you some shit.
Yeah,
dude, it's ridiculous, bro.
Hey, man, I'm sorry to hear this.
It's all good.
This
I'm
actually
trying-
hurts my.
I mean,
this hurts my
Tacoma doesn't smell
feelings.
like wood anymore.
But
Well,
no, if you want to try something, just hit me up because I'll send shit. I send shit out to people all the time.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Alright,
send
gotcha.
Z-Man a whole bunch of whiskey I don't want to drink, but Z-Man will drink it because that's Z-Man for you.
Hey, I'll drink whatever you don't want to drink. If it's something I haven't tried, like
No, I can't handle tequila finished. I just try and I can't do it.
That's a
The
dumb
Z-Man
idea.
will
Who
step to
started
the
that?
plate and he'll hit
Yeah.
that
I
motherfucker
think-
out of the park.
Yeah, I think Diageo started that.
That is
fucking
a
thing
bad
with
idea.
Scotch.
Oh, don't
Please.
start with Diageo, goddamn Donald.
Oh, I
That
know.
is a bad idea. Finishing bourbon in tequila barrels. That is
All
a
right.
terrible idea.
It's not
The only one that's good is
I'm gonna tell you
the
something,
Bushmills.
Donald.
The
I have
Bushmills
that
tequila is good.
1988 Johnny Walker, 21-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
It is so fucking goddamn good.
I know.
Sagamore did a rye, and they finished it in tequila
And I
barrels.
drank almost.
Yeah.
I drank
So it took
probably
the
90% of that
edge-
bottle
it
in a
took-
week. Thank God I got
And
3 more
Darrell
bottles.
shit all over it.
It is so good.
It took the edge off the rye and made it more smooth.
Well,
And that-
Darrell
that's-
didn't like it, and I listened to Darrell.
Darrell
If you
didn't
want
like it.
something, let me get the Polish Bushmills Causeway Tequila Fast. It does not taste like a tequila finish. It's the only one that I like. It's the
Yeah.
only one I like.
Now
it's not
take
even-
some tequila and finish it in some whiskey barrels. Now we're talking.
See, that's what I said earlier. I want to
But
try
because
whatever. I'm
Darrell
gonna
said he
try.
didn't like it,
There's a
you don't
brand
agree with
of-
that shit.
There's
Yes,
a there's a brand of tequila that's finished in George T. Stagg barrels, and I want to try that shit.
Yeah,
But
try it.
It's cortisone. It's cortisone, and
Yeah.
they have a whole line. They have a whole line of
Text me.
Samoan Bob.
$100 a bottle now. When they first came out, they were like $50-something a bottle. Now they've become popular. So now they're
Yeah.
$99. They're $99 a piece here in the States. They're in a long. They're in a bottle that looks just like the same style of bottle as these Nashville barrels, and they have GTS, Weller, Eagle Rare,
You know,
the BTAC,
Coruscant-
the BTAC line finishing barrels.
Coruscant is owned by Sazerac.
Yeah, it's a Sazerac product. Yeah.
So you know
and,
what?
and Cortisone's not a great tequila. I mean, I'm
Tater
not a tequila
Tater
aficionado,
Dom's-
but it's not a great freaking tequila. I mean, I'd probably go get it if it was something finished in, say, something like Don Julio or something like that. Finished
Yeah,
something
yeah,
like that,
yeah.
or Patron.
Yeah.
Some of
Tater
those
Dom.
bottles, but
Tater Dom said that shit
Cortisone's
was
not.
trash.
Damn, Tater Dom.
Okay.
Well,
Like,
I'm not, like I said, I'm not
Right.
a tequila aficionado, but
me either, but it sounds interesting.
Oh, what up?
I just can't. If I'm gonna have tequila, I'll have tequila. I just, for whatever reason, I can have all kinds of other whiskeys.
You're having a
finished in
rye
whatever.
finished in a tequila.
I just can't. I don't like tequila finished. That's all.
Cool.
yeah, I mean, it's just like, I mean, I don't like. I mean, there's.
You got to
There's-
consider
I don't-
there's a how many hundreds of other whiskeys I don't got a problem with. Just tequila finish. There's something about the tequila finish that just doesn't sit right with me. I just don't. I'm not a fan.
Well, it's just like, okay, people don't like. I mean, it's just like when people don't like Amberana finish, or people don't like a sherry finish, or
Right.
I mean, there's
I
people
love
that don't like certain finishes on. They like even with sherry, like or whatever, right? If
What
it's
is-
a PX, if it's a PX, if it's not a Pedro Jimenez, they don't like that
Right.
that sherry finish, but they only like PX
Speaking of
finished fucking
PX.
stuff.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
All right, guys.
Speaking of PX,
I just I'm gonna have one more pour before I head off. So
One more
should
pour.
I- should
where
I
are you
make
going,
it-
Donald?
I don't know where I'm gonna go with the pour, but
I
should
do.
Go down by your
Jared
leg. and
Gaelic. Damn it,
get
Jared
blend
Gaelic. You didn't
the
do it last time. Do it
Victoriana
this time.
cast strength that's by your leg.
Dare Gaelic?
No, the Victoriana by your leg.
Okay. What are the rest of you saying? Dare Gaelic, Victoriana.
Wine.
Dark
You gotta
Dark
wine.
Gaelic sounds pretty sinister to me, man. I don't know. You should try that one.
I agree.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
so
It's
three
just
for
it's
Dare
just that he
Gaelic.
got this new Dare Gaelic, and he was
No, I
he was,
didn't get the new one. I'm hunting the new one, but
uh,
okay.
but he
Whatever you want,
I just
Donald.
know.
I will
Yeah,
go
you,
get the.
you do whatever you want, but
Stanley
I,
Yelnats,
Whatever
what are
makes
you- what are
Donald
you
happy.
smoking?
We're happy.
All right, I'm gonna go get the Dare Gaelic then. Fuck it.
yeah, all right, there you go.
Stanley Yelnats, what are you smoking?
Actually, I was gonna smoke a Perdomo 20th anniversary, but it was gonna be too long of a smoke right now, so I went with the Perdomo Lot 23 Maduro.
Is that a Russell's there, Aaron?
Yeah.
Okay. Just
Yeah.
checking.
It's the ADHD pick.
Yeah.
I
I'm gonna pair it,
like it a
I'll
lot.
pair it with a Hard
Nice.
Truth freaking mash.
Hey,
and
how
green.
is that? Oh wow.
That's a
Who
good
was-
bottle right there. That sweet tea mash bill.
Didn't
Yeah,
the
so
bird
I'm gonna pair this Perdomo Maduro with mash and drum freaking the sweet tea and see how that goes.
didn't the bourbon judge come out with the Hard Truth pick recently?
I love that guy.
He did.
Everybody's come up with a Hard Truth pick recently.
So
Is
I
that guy?
bought 2 picks off a shared port and then found out the next day that he had his pick, and I was like, oh fuck, dude, I fucked up. Like, damn.
No,
What
because you know
number is
what?
that?
Truthfully, the hard truth is still a rather rather affordable. Even the picks, a lot of them are affordable.
Whoa.
Damn, is Vic still
I've got-
doing the dishes?
He's gone. He gone.
I say because I have the Barrels of Hope. I have this Hard Truth. I have chocolate rye, caramel rye, the original sweet mash. I think I have a total like 6 or 7 Hard Truth bottles.
They don't.
And
They don't ship out here
They
in
don't-
Nashville.
oh well.
They don't distribute
Let's
in
just-
California.
Well, no,
well, you
you
can
gotta
have
get
them
the-
shipped here.
join a Patreon and hook up somebody's group and get your pick.
Oh no.
So the mash and drum I got from was sent to me from freaking from the mash and drum from Shared Pour.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've
What a
gotten Hard
subscribe.
Truth. Most of the Hard Truths I get are either through Shared Pour or Internet Wines, or I do have I have a person who lives around the Cincinnati area that people might know that freaking hooked me up with some Hard Truths.
Is he kind of
Oh.
wacky?
Oh.
What's that?
Is he kind of wacky?
He is a little bit wacky, yes.
Okay.
And he has a couple
laughing
friends.
at
One of them, Andrew loves his palate. The guy named Jarrell. So, yeah.
Oh, he's the best. The whiskey saint.
Does he smile all the damn time?
He is the whiskey saint.
Nah, man,
Yeah.
Darrell's cool, man. Darrell used to live where I live back
Oh,
in the
that's-
day.
And he didn't drink whiskey back then, huh?
I think he did. Like you. Oh, shit. I was wondering when he was gonna fall.
Okay.
He's not
so-
gonna hang on though. He doesn't hang on. He can't lean sideways and not fall out. Z-Man.
You going down?
Z.
Whoa.
There he
No,
is.
I'm not going down. I'm
There
itching my
you
leg.
go.
Let me itch my leg.
All right, get your legs.
Nice recovery. Nice recovery.
Yo, he got up like, yo, I'm right here. Like, let's go. Shit.
Are you guys all on Big Vic's Patreon?
No.
Well, I am, but
Yes,
I am.
I am.
Who asked that?
I'm not on anybody's Patreon, man.
No, there's somebody in there that's a
I-
super ranch because they put me on screen. So it's either Jigs.
It's not me.
Not me.
it could be Vic. It's Vic.
Yeah, it's definitely Vic.
Vic, get
Probably
on
the guy
screen.
doing dishes.
Get on screen and save me, Vic.
All right.
I don't think there is. I don't think Vic has any super wrenches yet.
All right. So
Hey, Dad.
Stanley, since you
Blake.
called it out,
Okay, Blake.
Dark Gaelic, which
Aaron's
one?
dad.
Dark Gale. Ooh, wait, what?
Well,
Art Gaelic.
You got
Hey, Vic.
two.
Unless
Solo
they're
Donald.
unless they're lurking. There's nobody in the chat
Hey,
that's a super wrench.
Somebody put the big screen on Donald right now.
The big
Irish, baby. Irish.
Yep. Which
solo.
one?
hit. That's what it is.
Because
So-
I want to see this shit.
I go in the left hand. Left hand.
Middleton. It's
Yes, balls.
Left hand.
Left hand.
There he
There you
is.
go.
There you go. Oh,
Eric
Yeah,
Gaelic.
look at
Art
that.
Gaelic.
Wow.
Middleton. Oh, these are Middleton.
I want to go with the
berries.
forest. Forest. Give me the forest.
See, look at Donald's hands all over that wood. We're seeing
Oh,
Mm,
I'm
wood.
moist, baby.
Whoa.
well, I don't know nothing about that. Which one's better? Which one do you like better?
They're fucking both good.
Yeah. For $500, they better be, right?
Oh,
it. That's
shit.
your favorite.
Yeah,
Actually,
so I'll let Donald explain what Dare Gaelic is, but it's basically a limited series from Middleton. That's why it says very rare.
Yeah.
I know that it's based on specific wood
Wood and trees.
woods or trees,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
Yeah. So what they do is every year or a few years, they go out into the Irish countryside and identify trees in Irish forests, particularly Irish oak, and then they have those trees cut down and then send them off to Jerez in Spain to make barrels out of them, and then they put like a blend of like different aged pot stills. So the Knockrath and Kylebeck are both between 15 and 28 year single pot still Irish whiskey, and they finish them in those particular barrels from the trees in those forests, and then they number each tree, and from tree to tree it can be wildly different. It's just incredible. Just my favorite series of whiskey, period. Like that's why I'm chasing down the Kilrain Law, because when I had it last weekend, tree 2. Mm-hmm.
It's pronounced Jerez.
Yeah, Jerez. Yeah.
I'm just kidding. That's awesome.
Yeah.
he was just correcting the Irish Yoda. Oh shit!
That was awesome.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Man, did you memorize that?
No. I've had every single series of Dare Gaelic since they started coming out.
That's awesome, dude.
In fact, I have 7 trees in total in the house right now. So
That is cool.
Jesus.
When you buy them, do you buy only one or do you buy two?
sometimes I buy 4 in one go.
Hell yeah.
And it's like, this is gonna cost me how much? Okay,
Hey, man,
yeah.
no, I mean,
Donald, you don't drive, so you don't have that other expense. So that's what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't need to drive. Like I live
Yeah.
right next to the subway. So
what town are you in, Donald?
I'm in Toronto, in Canada.
Oh, sweet, yeah.
home of the Maple Leafs, his favorite team.
Oh yeah.
You got season tickets.
Yep.
Don't get these guys started on hockey, man. Fuck.
Yep. All right. So JD said Knockrath, which was in the left hand. What do you guys say? Kylebeck, Knockrath.
I'm gonna go with the forest.
I'm gonna go with the opposite of what JD said, just because I don't know nothing about it.
Yay. All right.
You know.
Ooh. Is that the rare
Is
Tampa Moose?
that vintage LaCroix? What year is that?
Razzmatazz.
All right. So
2023.
inside the
Yeah,
wood
let's see
presentation box.
this bottle. Let's see this bottle. There you
Oh,
go,
dang.
man.
That's pretty sexy. I
And you
like
put
that.
you put a deck in that bitch.
Did you put that wallpaper inside the box?
Nope.
No, does it have? It has a book
it's
and everything. It doesn't have a book and stuff with it. It comes with it too.
It does, yeah. So the book just is
Vic, put the
there.
big screen on Donald.
And then
He
you'll see.
will.
Hey, Vic, they're directing again.
Wrong guy.
The wrong guy, but that's okay.
Hey, yeah.
We love you too, but hey,
Nope, close again. Same guy.
Vic's riding out the spins right now.
He's gonna wait to the end.
dude, imagine if
All
you
right.
just started
Bingo.
doing it.
There you go.
And then it just ends. Then it just ends the stream.
Yeah, each bottle comes with the booklet, detailing the forest and
That's so cool.
everything. Yeah.
That was wild.
This is what whiskey nerds.
And you said those are 500 a piece?
Well, this one cost me $500 because with the exchange rate and everything, and then the fact that my grandmother got overcharged on Air Canada to bring it back because of an overweight bag, and I'm like, oh, fuck. All right, so
That's
Shit,
awesome.
well, I feel like that makes it kind of special then, a little bit.
yeah,
You know?
so
But it's a bargain by today's prices.
yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I see the Kilrain Law, I am going to buy it on site. Like that tree too I had last weekend. Holy Christ! Just it left me stunned. Like
Did it now.
So Donald, I had my first spot. I had a green spot like last week for my Irish whiskeys. I never had it.
okay,
Saw it for $60, and I said, "Fuck it," and bought it.
yeah, that's a great,
That's a good
great
price.
intro. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Hell, I mean, I would do that. $60, yeah.
Dude, at Total Wine they have the blue spot and the red spot. I think the blue spot's like 200 something, and the
Yeah,
red
just,
spot's
you know
even
what?
more.
You guys are getting raped in the U.S. for
Yeah, we're getting
like
fucked.
the IDL pricing because I can still get Red Spot in Canada for $125 US, and then Blue
Wow.
Spot costs me like $90 US.
What?
Yeah,
Damn.
24 hours.
Yep.
So so Donald,
Cheers.
Barry Crockett here is going for 500 at Total Wine.
What are they taking the piss? Like what the fuck? 500? No way.
Okay, very rare 2023. Just the regular Middleton very rare 2023 is 370.
Where'd
Yeah,
Z go?
I get it
Here's
for
Lopez.
I get it for like 240, 250
It's
Canadian.
like 250 here for that.
Yeah.
Where'd Z-Man
Wow.
go?
Z-Man,
There
fucking
you
he gone.
We had to take him.
Although
He went to bed.
I will say Middleton Barry Crockett Legacy has one of the best presentations of any whiskey, like in terms of the packaging, the box, everything. It just it's beautiful.
Yeah,
I like truthfully, I like the I saw a box a while ago. They wanted like 600 for it, but it was
That's a lot for a box there.
It was
Stanley.
a Causeway, but it was freaking
Has
the
a box
packaging was
left
freaking
left.
crazy.
Oh,
Like it was all velvet boxed and
Yeah,
it was like
yeah,
an old vintage
like the velvet
vintage
box
Causeway.
there.
They wanted like $600 for it. And I was like, wow, that is the most beautiful box I've ever seen in my freaking like out of a lot of the box. You see a lot of
One
boxes,
beautiful box.
especially with scotches, but that's one beautiful velvety box.
yeah. You know what? Let me go grab my Barry Crockett.
Damn, now we're about to get.
So either way, Match Bill, you're always paying for the box. So
Yeah.
Yeah, either way.
Always paying for the nose from the good velvety
Just
box.
saying.
One way or another.
And
One
just
way or another.
saying. I'm like
another.
6 months behind, and I'm still paying for the box.
So JD, I know you like JD, I know you like Glen Scotia. What's a good first one to try if you were
15.
gonna?
Go with the 15. That's it. Don't go with anything else. Go with the 15. Stay with the 15 because it's neutral, it's low proof, it's age good, it has maturity on it, and it just I probably drank probably like 50 or 60 of those bottles in my life already with the 15.
Oh shit!
I just
okay.
like it. And I've had all the different years. I'm saying that there's the old bottles are still good as the new bottles, so I can't complain.
What box you getting in there, Andrew?
I'm just looking at this packaging on this Derringer Founders. What is this? Rabbit Hole?
Is that the Derringer box with the gun and everything?
No.
Okay.
That is a different whiskey from Rabbit Hole, but
I've heard that one sucks.
yeah, I don't know. I haven't opened this one yet. I only bought this because it's a 2023 special edition, which is when my daughter was born.
Oh, nice.
Shout out to
Listen.
my new Patreon right there.
Yeah, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, man, I gotta support my allegedly.
I can't afford a Big Vic
Allegedly.
Patreon.
Dude, I can't afford anybody's Patreon. That's
Well,
why
yeah, as soon as I
try to
as soon
show
as
up on
I
things.
connected
You gotta
to my
support
Venmo,
the tree, man.
I'm gonna start paying for that Patreon.
I mean, to be fair, but my support is just being at everybody's shit, you know? Like,
You haven't been on my shit for weeks, bro.
You know what, Big Crab?
You got sensitive, bro. You haven't been on my shit for weeks. I even texted
it's
you
not,
like, you
it's
all
not
right?
because I got sensitive. I've been dealing with my own shit, work, and then, sometimes, you talk shit, bro, and I'm just like, bro, I don't want to hear it. Like,
If I don't love you, I ain't talking shit, bitch.
Nick's almost never live anymore. I mean, you know.
Watch,
you can always
watch,
never
Yeah,
find him.
I don't.
watch
Yeah,
the videos,
I'm
bro.
hardly alive.
Hey
There
Vic,
you go.
Donald's showing off his box.
Yep.
Oh,
Showing off the
you
box.
guys are obsessed with that fucking wood, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. Oh yeah.
Donald's
I
one
am.
gets me all hard.
But the
Hey, what's
cool
the
thing
name of the new? What's the name of the new Jack Gaelic?
Whiskey.
Kilrainlaw.
Okay.
Rain Law.
Bill Ringlaw.
I don't even know what the hell that
Sounds like
is.
a bunch of bollocks to me.
It's the name of the
500.
floor.
It's right now. It's
Sounds
$500 on InternetWines.com.
Oh. But then so the Barry Crockett, you've got Barry Crockett there on the label.
Yeah.
Yep. And then the really cool thing is you get the full story of like when he was at Middleton in the booklet.
But what does this shit taste like?
These are some of the most intense fruit bombs you'll ever have. Like tropical fruit, just a pot still spice. They're beautiful. Like, oh my God. Just insane. Yeah, just and the cool thing about Barry Crockett is he was the last person born at the Middleton head distiller's cottage because his father, Max Crockett, was, the head distiller at the time. So he was literally born into the distillery. It's just a great story. Like,
So do you buy those bottles because they taste good or because of the story in the box?
He just loves the story because he
Both.
falls asleep reading it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Z-Man fell asleep.
That's what I thought about. Like, what?
Donald's all about the velvety box. I'm telling
all about the velvety box and the story and and the fruit.
He opens the box and just sniffs it.
Yep.
For the Z-Man.
Poor
But
Z-Man.
nah, Vic. To be real with you, bro, I'm not about that joking shit, bro. I don't do that with people, bro.
Should.
I'm
You
not.
should. Make it fun. Make it fun in your life, bro.
I'm just not about that, bro. Like,
Don't take it
that's
personal
just-
here, man.
Oh my.
I feel
All
you.
right.
I got you. I got you, little pip hop. I got you, little puppet.
Hey, that's just me, bro. I had a whole 6-hour conversation with Joe about this shit too, bro. Like, my dog.
Oh shit!
Hey, you dated yourself, JD. They don't use that anymore.
Wow.
Remember, same thing in California. You get the trend, so gotta bring back old school.
Like, like I understand a lot of people joke, and that's what guys do, and they bullshit back and forth. But I got to a point in my life when I was sick, bro. I got to a point where I just want to be around people that are gonna respect me like I respect them, and it is what it is. I come here to hang out, have a good time, get away from my bullshit in my life, and not deal with BS. So yeah, when I
I
sit
got
here
you,
and
bro.
listen to people shit talk for hours at a time, you think I want to be around that? No, I don't.
I thought you wanted to change that
Big
hat,
guy, let me ask you a
bro.
question. Do you have a relationship? Are you married?
No.
When you get there, you'll understand.
Well, I'm not there yet.
If you have
Maybe one
kids,
day.
you're married, you've been a long time, and you've gone through hell and back, and when you age, you'll understand what we go through, man. And every guy here is a different version of that life. Ask Mr. Bat Mashbill.
Oh, why you gotta throw that fucking old diaper hugger?
Because he's the oldest almost. Besides
Yeah,
Jigs.
I got divorced in freaking 1990. I got divorced in 1995, and I've been a happy man ever since.
But not like JD, like to what I was just
Yeah.
saying. When I got sick, bro, I went through a lot of
Right.
shit when I was sick, bro. Like, and
Oh my God!
like,
Fuck you, Lopez.
like you want to talk about hell and back? Like I've been there, done that. I just want to be at a point where I'm at peace and I want to hang out with good people and just
Have some
vibe
laughs.
and yeah,
That's all it is,
exactly.
bro. Just have some laughs, bro. Don't take the shit personal.
Oh,
Honestly, we're too fucking old for that shit. We're not little kids.
Hey, Big Cat, if a man's alone in the woods, is he still wrong?
No.
Yeah, ask his wife.
But yeah,
I forgot to mention that there's no women around.
Yeah, that's true.
And don't ask for directions from a woman in a forest.
I mean, I guess like what you said, like we're too old for that shit. So to me, that's how I look at it. Like that's why I don't deal with it.
See, we've been through that shit. We lived it. We fucking moved on, and now we're old farts that we just want to have fun.
Yeah.
Basically, that's it, bro.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
need
next.
But I got you.
Move on. Everyone move on.
I need to get some paper towel, I think, because I'm having a moist.
You're getting
moment.
moist?
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's having a Middleton moment.
I'm having a Middleton moment.
It's hitting him in his Middleton.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Congrats on those bottles.
Yeah, they're one of the few that I actively hunt down, except for Brook Laddie 18 and Port Charlotte 18.
Do they
So
make
do
you
you drink
happy?
bourbon?
Yeah, they make them happy. Look at that. I see that smile. They make Donald happy.
Yeah.
That's great. That's a beautiful thing there, right there.
No, they.
It makes him just as happy as Ragu.
Simone Bob, my new Patreon. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, hop on
If it
the.
ain't for you guys, I wouldn't be doing this shit.
Well, who's new beside Andrew and who else?
Simone and Bob.
Bob.
Yeah, Bob was on. Yeah,
Bob.
See, Bob's in the chat.
You didn't shout me. You didn't shout me back out when I jumped back on your Patreon.
I see how it is.
Oh,
You should never left.
About the Nashville. All right.
You should
Hold
never
on.
left.
Hold on. I got you.
Stanley's back like he never left.
To my rejoining Patreon, diaper hugger, Mansfield.
Fucking diaper hugger shit.
Whoa.
Damn, Vic. What's the temp out there?
I don't know. It's fucking windy as shit.
No, it's 20
My
degrees.
ears got cold.
I had to keep going out. It's 20 degrees out here. It's cold as shit.
It says 33 here. I'm not going out to smoke a cigar. I can tell you that much.
So, do you have the Michael Jackson gloves yet, Vic?
Yeah.
You
mean these ones?
Yeah.
Vicky, are you okay? Are you okay, Vicky?
I'm back on the bus,
Where's
bitch.
Martin tonight, huh?
I like that. That was good.
Oh, Martin.
Fucking J man.
Yeah,
He's
J
around.
Max, one of my new Patreons too.
Yeah.
Shout out to J Max.
That's what's up.
Appreciate you guys.
I'm a tree hugger, man.
Where's Martin tonight?
Think about choked on that shit.
Man, if I could be a Patreon to everybody, I 100% would. You know.
Hey,
for real.
don't, dude, don't ever.
Well, you
Don't
can.
ever feel
You can
like
be a free Patreon if you actually
yeah, you
want.
can be free.
What are you grabbing there, Andrew?
Hey, well, if I can be a free one, I'll do it.
You grabbing that shit,
You
Andrew? What the
stingy
hell?
bastard. No, yeah.
Whipping it.
Look
He's
into
whipping it out.
He's got to
Look at the
grab that
link.
shit.
If
Damn
you
it.
see the link on the chat, look in it, and I think you
Some
might have the
bottom shelf
option
shit.
to be a free
Yeah, you have an
Patreon on
option
there.
to be a free one. Yeah.
Why don't you solo Andrew for a second and show us, Andrew, what you're drinking?
Nothing, man. Just some swill.
Yeah, some bottom shelf shit.
A bougie ass copita.
No, show it.
Dude, I got
Show
these
it.
for
This
free.
motherfucker went to
No.
Blue Run.
Oh, he's got. Oh,
I
the
got,
blue one.
I got one of those.
Oh, look at that.
I got these at the Barrel Pig.
What's in that glass, Andrew?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
shit.
Damn.
Fucking Jake saw that shit. I didn't even see that shit. Fuck, just calling everybody out.
All right, hey.
Mm.
What year is that, Andrew?
22.
2022. Wait, who was drinking it? Is that the 127.4 from earlier? Who was drinking it? Oh, it was Mojo.
Oh yeah, Mojo was the one that was having WLW.
It's 124.7.
Yeah, 124.7. Sorry.
Oh, my shit's only 113.
Hey, do you guys think paying $20 for a pour of that at a bar is a good price?
Nope.
Yeah, it's a good, really good price.
Because I can get it for $20 a pour.
Then you should.
Yeah,
That's what you do, bro. This is what you do.
Why wouldn't
you?
That's
get
how
you
I
a
got to
Uber?
try Eagle Rare 17 at a bar.
No, how much you said? 20?
He said
20.
20
Yeah.
bucks.
Oh, I heard 120. I said nope.
No,
Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry.
oh, 20. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
So when we get the towels, Andrew's having a moist moment.
Yeah, dude, this shit is good.
Hell yeah, it is.
No, I'm pretty sure I can get William LaRue Weller, the Eagle Rare 17, George T. Stagg. Like, I can get a bunch of shit for, obviously I'm paying $20 a pour, but I can try the Pappy 15, 23, all that for the same price.
Shit, I'm coming to your bar, man.
Oh,
See,
For $20 a pour.
And then I'm gonna buy. And then for it was a 1 ounce, just a 1
See,
ounce.
what did you
pour,
do,
or-
Andrew? You woke
Yeah,
late.
I think it's a 1 ounce pour.
Well,
Hope you're
still,
happy.
I'll just buy 23 ounces and freaking pay for.
I think it's a
$400 for a bottle. And then
Sure,
Matt
but-
Joe and I'll kill that WLW. Don't worry.
This is the only bourbon I think is worth more than like $600.
Which
Damn.
one? Which one?
This William LaRue Weller.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, I think it's the only thing that can come close to itself. Because most bourbons are just they're very similar, and to differentiate them all is like
All right.
If
I'm
it's
gonna
not
go-
the best thing I've had, it's got to be top 5.
Yeah. All right. Fuck it. I'm gonna.
But
go
how do you
grab-
compare it to Old Rip?
Oh,
Old Rip 10 year at 107 proof compared to what?
I've tried that. That's a good one.
Compare the two.
To
They're
what?
both great.
WLW?
Well,
There's no comparison.
WLW is better. I agree, but he said the only thing worth what? How much you say? $600?
yeah.
I don't know if
Only
I'd pay
bourbon. Only bourbon. I've had some ryes that I would pay more than that for, but
Old Rip 10 for 600. Fuck that.
no,
he's
yeah,
talking
it's
about
not, it's
WLW.
not worth that much.
No, because you mean
Happy 15's
Even-
not worth 600.
No.
if someone's not selling it at second, if someone's not selling it at secondary, they're selling it anywhere near MSRP. You can still, pull off an Old Rip 10 for less than like $150.
Yeah, I bought mine for 120.
Yeah, you can still pull one off for less than $150. It's when you get past the Old Rip and then you get into lot B's and all that shit
Yeah.
where It's all over the fucking place. It can be anywhere from retail in one spot to freaking $800. And what's really bad is that now lot B's are going for more than freaking the freaking old rips, and they're going for more than Pappy 15.
My point was, Stanley, it depends on the year.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because
Can we
like
solo Andrew?
of last
Andrew,
year,
put that back, Andrew. Put that
if
back.
you had
Andrew.
last year's BTAC, the only one from last
Oh.
year, I would have put in
Hey,
that
so nice you got to pour it twice.
single rare 17.
There you go.
Here, I'll,
Well, yeah,
I'll
so,
open
I mean,
my mouth,
there's-
Andrew.
okay,
You
there's
just pour
people-
it right in.
And there's other people, out there that say, that do. I mean, same thing. Freaking every year's when the BTAC. So the only BTAC I've had was from 2021, and I drank through the line at a Eureka. And personally, from the 2021 batch, the Thomas Handy was my favorite of them all.
Why? Because I gave you that sample, or what?
No,
You
this
know
is
the,
one I got at Eureka.
The
Candy is probably the most available, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is too is that I'm also a rye person. So freaking the I like the Handy better than the Sazerac. And freaking the Handy, which is, I don't know, there's something about it that was just got to me that from that 2021 line.
There is something
Now,
special about it.
This is when I was really in the FOMO stage of a lot of things. So I went to Eureka and I had a couple $100 that I didn't think I needed anymore, I guess.
Can
I
we
drank
zoom in again, Vic, on
straight
Andrew's
through.
moist moment because he's enjoying it.
Yeah, Andrew needs to hands in the. We need to see both your hands, Andrew. Both your hands.
Andrew's enjoying it. I'm telling you.
Oh, you
This tastes like
I would enjoy that.
I'm worried about
Not
this
me.
guy getting fucking worried about
You want me to
Andrew
grab
over
a
here.
fucking BTAC and drink along or what? What the fuck?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, then I gotta go down the
Moist.
basement.
Moist.
Andrew's enjoying his pour. There's nothing wrong with
Hell
it.
yeah.
This tastes like the cereal Tricks. If you like,
What year is that?
What?
Andrew?
2023, 2022, 2022.
If I could
Right,
get
guys.
Tricks in a bottle,
Work's
I
calling.
would too.
Be right back.
So if you
Alright.
got a bowl of Tricks and you poured like Ghirardelli milk chocolate fudge all over the top of it, and you freaking
Andrew's getting a little dirty here.
you ate that for breakfast.
Just a wee bit.
Dude,
Oh,
none of
it's
those
good.
BTAC bottles drink their proof, honestly.
All right. So I'm going to give you guys a choice. Do I go very old Irish or slightly old Irish?
Slightly
old. Very old.
Well,
Go
Very
the old
old.
dirty stuff, Donald.
it
Yeah,
depends
go-
on what
go
he's
with the
talking.
very-
It
go
depends on
with
what
the
Irish
very-
he's talking about.
You
See,
want to
there's a
enjoy
difference.
it, or how far along are you?
No,
Because you said that about the last one. We had to choose with those two.
Yeah.
Now I don't know what to choose again.
Slightly,
It,
Donald.
yeah, it depends on what he pulls up. He pulls
Get
up
that
a.
old dirty bitch out.
Yeah.
The old dirty
Get
bitch.
the
The old
old
dirty
one
bitch. I
out.
think he's pulling. I think he has a
That-
causeway sitting there, and he's trying
Hey,
to.
don't be using
get
that
somebody
word,
to-
please.
No, I have a causeway. I do.
Oh no, I was gonna say. I thought maybe when you said you were talking like old and younger,
Get the
that it was
dust
like
one out.
So the choice
a
is
causeway.
between the choice is between 36 year and 17 year. So
Holy shit.
17.
Yeah, that fucking 17-year young ass freaking Irish. God dang it.
yeah,
17.
17.
Too youthy.
Okay.
Shit.
All right.
Oh man.
Get Vic hot and bothered now.
Yeah, Vic.
Oh,
you
it's
don't like
Irishman.
the dusty ones?
Oh, you bastard. Yep.
Yeah, because
Are you out of yours? Are you out of yours, Vic?
No. Are you really?
He said no.
Which one do you got, Vic?
Same one.
Same one.
Oh wait, no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
A year
no,
old,
yeah.
a year younger. Yeah.
A year, yeah.
Man.
I have from the very first year that they released, and the very first barrel too.
Oh, that's why he said that's why he says he was saying F you.
Yeah.
Okay, because I
Oh,
have the
yeah.
same bottle that Vic does. That's the
Yeah.
bottle we were both looking for because they said that was the best of the better than the one we had.
Mm-hmm.
Big Cat, if you can get VTech for us for $20, you don't
There you
even have
go.
to worry about buying expensive bottles. Just
Yeah.
Hold on, Yoda. Hold on.
Yeah,
$20
I can get
There you
most of
go.
the Capuline, BTAC, all that shit.
Yeah, that shit.
Why haven't you dipped into it yet, Big Cat?
So nice.
Just it hasn't been a thought on my mind. It just like I said, bro, I haven't really been drinking too much. I haven't been on
Okay.
people's channels and just working on my
Yeah, I can
working
get
on
that. I can get
working
that
on my
VTech too, but my
working on
bad
my
ass ain't getting
business
downstairs to go
and
get it.
just working.
What business do you do?
I do landscaping.
Oh, sick.
You
Yeah.
Mexican, bro?
So what?
That'll make you
You
tired.
Mexican?
No, but I'm
Why
trying
are
to.
you, why are you taking my people's jobs?
Um,
I'm just fucking with you, bro.
I ain't
He
fucking
didn't
know.
say he was roofing or
Hey, don't be joking around, Vic.
But like real shit, like on the down low, I don't try to promote it. I don't try to throw it out there, but I'm trying to create my own business and just do me, you know, like that's
Do it.
so that's
Of
what I
course,
do.
there's no
You know,
there's no Mexicans in Washington. Come on, Vic.
oh,
Yes, there is. I got
there's a
cousins
lot.
out in Washington. Fuck
Hey,
you.
we're
There's
up
a
there.
lot. Like we got a lot of trees to cut, land, dude. You'd be surprised, bro. We got a lot of grass to cut, all that shit, bro. So you know, like,
Oh
nah,
yeah,
man.
it's a lot of green. There's a lot of
Them,
green up there. What's
dude,
which
them,
What
one?
batch is that, Andrew?
oh shit.
Which one batch?
23C? Is that 23C?
No,
No, that's that
Store
pig.
Pig.
Store Pig. Yeah, you
That's
ain't
the Store
fucking
Pig
with
from
that.
You
NorCal.
see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
143.4.
Yeah, 143. Yeah.
Are you finding these yourself, Andrew, or you got the hookup?
Well, my favorite store so
Fuck you,
happens to
Junior.
get the best Sazerac picks in the area.
Where you at, Andrew?
I'm in San Jose, California.
Oh, okay.
He's a San Jose
Shout out-
Shark fan.
Shout out to Harry at California.
Sharks,
Pig Market.
baby.
He's a Shark fan.
How's it going,
Yeah.
Chris?
Yo.
Good.
Look at that.
What's up,
Look
Chris?
at that beautiful set of cabinets.
The hot tub was very nice.
Oh,
Thank
wait.
goodness.
I was
Just
got the Speedo on, Chris.
Mr. Nasty Time.
Chris still got his Speedo on. All right.
No,
you guys have been doing Friday references all night.
Oh yeah.
Christmas sauce boy.
Friday, you ain't got no job.
No, that's me, bro.
My favorite
How
part
the
of
fuck?
Friday
How the
of all
fuck do
time
you get
is
fired on your day off?
I come in the kitchen.
And how much that would take you? I mean, honestly, come on.
Smokey, how you gonna
I'm not-
sell weed and you smoke weed?
I haven't figured that out yet.
I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck you get fired on your day off.
That's a female, Craig. Or Nico. That's a female.
That's my bike, punk.
Those are dubs. Those are dubs. Those are dubs. Those are 20s. Okay, they're 7.
They're 13s, but I keep them clean.
They're 13s, but they keep them clean.
All I can say is I'm not from Havana.
Mm.
Friggin'
Is that the Australian Friday movie or what?
Like Yoda.
Fuck off.
Yes,
So I got these from that pick, right? He gave me 3 of them.
Dude, we had a fucking Jack R fucking glasses when we went to that fucking bottle.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So we went to a tasting at a place down here, and it was like it had Frey Ranch there, Blue Run, Fort Gate, Jack Daniels, Brown Foreman, a bunch of different places out there giving out samples, and we had to like talk to and scam the freaking glasses out of the freaking Blue Run guys.
Who was there from
when
Blue
we were
Run?
there? It was the West Coast rep. I can't remember his freaking name off the top of my head.
You
Steve
should,
something.
because you sucked his nuts so hard, he gave you a hat.
Did they have rainbow?
Oh, he gave you a hat?
butterflies?
He gave
He
you a
got a
butterfly
fucking
hat?
hat, bro.
Dude, I want one.
All right, hold on a
This
second.
motherfucker came out with some fucking
Yeah, we got to see
butterfly
that hat now. We got to see that hat.
Yeah, those hats are clean though. You seen those
This
hats?
fuck- Nah, dude, you know what he did?
What did he do?
He took the fucking
butterfly off the bottle and stuck
What?
it to the fucking hat.
Who did
Right
Oh,
there,
shit.
he did it. I'm like, that's some stingy ass
Janky.
shit. You guys are fucking danky ass
Yeah.
fuckers.
Janky.
What is that?
Fucking
Hey, why can't
buttercup.
we talk about Blue Ron, man?
Look, we had the fucking Father's Day Frank 10 double oak rye. Hands down, that is the best fucking Blue Run fucking pick.
Double
No,
oak
That we
rye.
had a double
fuck
oak
that.
rye. Ever
This
had.
shit
Said
right
double
here.
oak rye. I've tried
This
like
shit right
Look
here.
at
five.
look at this. Look at this fucking
Oh
Nice.
shit.
That is a nice hat,
Webble
dude.
crawler. Look at him. Look at him. Fucking, he was all over his
Dude.
nuts.
Put
He was
that
So
all over
on.
his nuts, bro.
Put that on, man.
Gacho.
I've tried a couple of blue runs and I've tried a couple of picks like as samples, and honestly, dude, like one or two of them out of the 5 or 6 I've tried were hitting. Like the others, I was just like, eh. But maybe that's because of the price for where I live. So like all of them are like 100 something plus. So
Yeah.
yeah,
I think
I
they're all
mean
100 and something plus
good.
anyway, huh?
They're
I can tell you
good.
how many blue runs I've had. It rhymes with nothing.
None.
Same here. Yeah.
This
No,
these Blue
so
Run picks though that they're getting are stupid.
Are they?
Like they're getting Buffalo Trace Mash Bill number 2. They're getting Wild Turkey single barrels. They're getting fucking Jim Beam barrels. They're getting all kinds of crazy shit.
I had a 7-year pick. I don't remember who the pick was by, but it was really good. I liked it. That was like one of the ones that I was like, okay, this shit is finally good. Like, you know.
Hell yeah.
And then recently, I had a double oaked, the pick by ADHD whiskey, the double opie or whatever he called it. That one.
The purple
That shit.
butterfly.
That guy does a lot of acid.
No, it was the old elk. The old
the
elk.
old elk.
The double opie or whatever he called it. The pick by him. And that shit was pretty. That shit was really good. I liked it.
No, Matt has a good palate. He does good picks.
Yeah.
I watch
And that
Madness, and that's it.
that was the only old elk
Matt.
I've ever
That
had.
Nulu
So-
rye for Mad Madness. That motherfucker was.
I heard
a
Matt
hitter.
is like
What the
palate wise is the best out of all of them besides Jason.
what the what the
He's the what the
what the what
I
the
don't. Okay, I'm not going to say that every single pick that Matt's done has been
Of course not.
absolutely
He's
absolutely
got to buy
stellar,
some
'cause
turds to sell to y'all fools.
yeah, but yeah, Matt and Jason are probably the pick wise. Matt and Jason do fucking awesome.
Jason's the man, dude.
Freaking yeah, I mean, like this.
Somebody's
this
a bigger
this-
fanboy than I am.
Vic,
Who,
Vic
Jason?
can't stand Jason's picks.
I'm not a fanboy of Jason, but I know when he says something like, if he says like, "This is the best of this or that," he's not bullshit.
If he says butter pecan and you don't buy it, you got a problem.
See, I've heard of that a bunch.
Yeah,
I've
but
heard
you
it's
can't
good.
buy it no more because I got the fucking last case.
The only
Well,
time
no, I've heard
the
about
only
it. I
time
know what
I
you're talking
totally
about.
trust Jason's opinion on anything is when he falls off his chair.
Look, I'll tell you right now. Look, this is the thing that made me a Jason believer. I told you guys about this last time.
Oh, the Milan.
Chateau de la Bod. Yeah.
Mila.
This is the first match.
Oh,
Yeah, what?
that's a bar sound.
Oh,
Chateau de-
shit.
Coda la bod.
Shit.
So,
That a
so when
375?
Jason put that video out of this Chateau de la Bod, nobody knew what it was. Nobody was in a finished whiskey. Nobody gave a shit. But he said, when he tasted it, he said, "This is gonna be top whiskey of the year, maybe top 2." And he said it, and he meant it. And I went and bought like as many as I could find. I bought 3. Fast forward to today, these things are worth $800.
Oh yeah, Chateau La
What?
Scooby Doo. Thank
Chateau
you,
La
Mr. Mervin.
Scooby-Doo.
I think I've had the Bardstown Discovery Series number 3. I think that's the one I tried.
That one's
and
good.
It was good.
Yeah. Up to
So
4,
is
they were all
is
great.
Donald reaching into his other
4
box?
was good. 10,
No.
10 and 11 are good again. But
Donald's
that
going
is
into his
good.
other
yeah.
box. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Bardstown. They
Go in that
do.
box, Donald. You enjoy it.
Donald, you need to stop playing with your wood, bro. Fuck.
Look at that.
He's got all the boxes.
No, no. He's playing with his wood and fondling someone's box.
Right. Right.
Yes.
I was gonna say,
Demonetized.
because
Yeah.
Donald's doing a
Vic,
Troy man. He's on his
demonetized.
his like
and
sixth
I'm
last
not even
pull.
monetized, bro.
You're not
And it's not
monetized yet?
Thursday night.
It's a 2-box kind of
You'll be
night.
there soon.
All right.
Yeah.
So
What are you
I'm
missing?
going-
Subs or watch hours? Eh?
there we go.
Really? Watch hours, bro?
Okay, so
Hey Vic, you know one thing you don't have is any video posts.
I don't do content.
Yep. 2020.
I do pubs.
Middleton.
Yep.
buy yourself 600 subscribers, Vic.
He doesn't have to. Okay, he doesn't
Dude,
have to.
they
he
don't
doesn't
even
have
tell
to
me
get.
how to fucking buy them, bro. I'm trying to.
Hey, how many? Okay, so
Hey,
Vic, how
for
many
real, bro?
subscribers do you have?
Hey,
Go to
straight up.
www.bruzel.com.
Hey,
Yeah.
because I know that
I'm
that's the
telling you,
thing.
onlyvicfans.com.
No, he doesn't.
I got-
He only needs
I got-
94 subs.
Yeah, I got
I-
it
I-
for 406.
I've heard that's a fucking thing with some people. Like they'll
You
really.
only,
You need to get your ass on Kick.
you only need 500 subs now to be monetized.
Oh, really?
Vic, let's take this
I
show
thought
to
it
Kick.
was 1,000.
It used to be
No,
1,000.
it's-
Now it's 500.
Used to be
No,
1,000.
now
They
they
dropped it
dropped
to
it.
500.
500 now.
What?
That's it?
Well, shit. If all of us just make 10 accounts, you'll be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, he's
More
already got.
videos
I've already got
Donald
11
bundling
accounts, and
his
he's.
wood, and we'll be there.
I
already have
think
11 accounts, and he's got all of mine, so I can't
I
really
think
do much
Cheech is
more.
at 250 subs on Vic.
Is
So,
Darrell a Patreon?
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Yeah.
Yep.
Is
I
Darrell a
was saying
Patreon?
So
because I'll tell you right now, Matt. I'll tell you. See, Ryan. I know that Deadpool. What's his name? Ryan Reynolds. I know he
Reynolds.
subscribes to Vic. I know that Christopher Walken subscribes to
This
Vic.
motherfucker.
I know that Britton Walken surprises.
Christopher Walken. Hey,
To
what's your guys'
I-
favorite Christopher
I
Walken?
have
Yeah,
know
that's
that
that's
you
that
work
motherfucker's
Aldo.
account.
Christopher Walken is me.
What's your favorite
Freaking
Christopher Walken?
Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds. When you see Ryan Reynolds pop in the chat in different places, that's me. Freaking. I'm also Britton Walken. I'm also Chris Rock. Chris Rock Slap Absorber. I'm also freaking. I am not Samoan either. That's another one of my
you
ones that I have.
fucking asshole.
So I have I have multiple accounts, and freaking they're all sub to Vic already. So
all right, guys. So this is the 36-year single pot still.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Sample.
Yeah,
How much
the
did that
Middleton-
cost?
yeah. So I don't know if you can see the signature on the bottle there, Brian
Put it
Nation.
in front of your face.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so this
Brianna Watson.
was Brian Nation's last
Oh,
hurrah at Middleton before he left for the United States to found Keeper's Heart, the O'Shaughnessy distillery.
yes,
And I have to say, the coolest thing
Fuck you, Junior.
that ever happened was I received one of these in the mail from
what is
Keeper's
that?
Heart.
That's the koozie.
It's all flash.
Oh,
that's
nice.
cool,
Oh.
bro.
But look at the back.
Oh shit!
Oh,
damn.
what?
That's pretty badass.
That's dope.
Yeah. Like,
Dude, if somebody pulls out a coin on you,
Did
just
you
have to go
did
playing.
you fucking suck in Cradle or what'd you do?
I would have. But
Vic,
like,
that is inappropriate.
like
No, that's all Donald right there.
I mean that's all me. Yeah. Like
no. Donald would have been cooking up a ragu for
Oh,
Storm
he
like
would have
you
been
wouldn't have
fucking
believed.
saucy like
Oh,
a
yeah.
motherfucker.
Don't let freaking
Sauce
Trudeau hear us
boy.
say this stuff. man.
Donald,
Sauce
Donald,
boy,
shut
Sauce
up.
boy would have been going for it.
yeah, just,
Bolognese.
I mean the fact that I got this in the mail from the guy that came up
Oh
with the
shit!
whole
He woke up.
Dare Gaelic. I've got lovely writing. Yes. Thank you so much.
That's
Fuck off,
funny right
Teletubby.
there.
He's in
Yeah, J Max, where do you live?
I'm 20 minutes
State of
from
denial.
I'm
He's in
20
Iowa.
minutes from Cat's Eye.
From where?
Cat's Eye, Obtanium.
Where the fuck
So
is
you're in
that?
Iowa?
I am. I am.
Shit.
Larry
Yeah.
Ulrich.
Black and whiskey.
Where?
Holy shit, that's two people. That's two people in Iowa that I know that live there.
Iowa. Okay.
Iowegian.
Black and shit is not good.
Jerry Black is in Iowa.
Fucking
JG
liar.
is in Iowa.
All right, so fuck
I don't
you,
even know where
Marty.
Iowa is on a map. I can't even
Compare
tell
the
you.
handwriting,
It's
Marty.
the head of the chef.
Fuck you.
If you look at
Go, go, go.
Mississippi, Arkansas, Missouri, Iowa, and Minnesota, Iowa's the head of the chef.
I still don't know. I don't even know what you just
Yep.
said.
Dude, you fucking counterfeit right, bro.
Oh yeah, I do.
Hey, Big Vic.
Yo.
If you want me at the next cigar night, let me know, bro. Shoot me a text. I'll be there.
You tell me, bro. If you want to, I'll fucking shoot you the link.
Dude, I you hit me up like a week and a half ago and said, "Hey, you gonna
Right.
be here?" I
And
said, "No, maybe the next one," and I didn't get no reply. So,
Okay.
so let me
Who
know.
who the fuck is Lars Ulrich?
Cheech.
Is that who it is? I thought it was fucking Cheech. Also,
That's Cheech,
put-
or that's
pull it up.
Chris, or
See,
that's
Big
fucking.
Vic's Backyard BS is my favorite channel to watch. Also, Stanley sucks.
Damn, what? Nah, he didn't say that.
That's
Oh, he did. Oh shit.
Blackened as well,
Damn.
isn't it?
Hey, who is that guy? Never
It's
seen
definitely
him.
not the drummer from.
He told you guys. I don't know who Stanley is.
Stanley.
I'm just kidding.
I'm
Over
Stanley.
here.
I know Nashville.
You're not Stanley. You're Gigantor.
That's your slave name.
Giganto.
Hey, Stanley's your slave name.
Swag.
Stanley Yelnats. That's how I remember your name, Stanley Yelnats. I remember that. That's how I remember you. Yeah,
Yelnats, which is
Yelnats.
Stanley backwards. Yeah.
The
I
guy.
used to actually go by. I used to actually use that as a freaking.
It's from the
name.
movie. It's from the movie in the book Holes, man. That's how I remember.
Whoa. Who's
Oh,
Holes?
where'd you read Holes at?
Holes. You never read that book or seen the movie?
I wouldn't
The
call it a
movie
book.
with Shia LaBeouf.
No, it used to be a book too.
I had
Yeah.
cable growing up.
Do you need some more Boo-Ray, Vic?
No, I still have a little bit to share.
Somebody might
No,
have
no.
got a.
You need some more?
He might have bought a case.
Maybe.
Somebody.
Maybe.
I don't know who. Who would have done such a thing?
Have any of you tried this one?
Because I know that there's still
Nice.
a bit left
Hey,
after my case.
Hey,
hold up.
can someone tell me? Oh,
Have any of you tried that?
no, what is that?
Yep.
Vic has.
It's gotta be Art of the Spirits. They have
Art of the
such beautiful
Spirits.
bottles.
That's some good ass
What
fucking
is that?
whiskey.
Art of the
Dude,
Spirits.
hey, look how far. Hey, go back. Look
Get
how
the
far.
I
double.
can see it.
God
Big
dang. That's only
I
been out
just
for a
got
couple
that
weeks.
shit like
There.
last week, dude. So
Go
I
back and
yeah,
get the double oak for $70, Big Cat.
That's a Blu-ray.
yeah,
Hey,
it's good, man.
What
Double
size
oak is
barrels does
fantastic.
Middle West use?
What's that?
What
What type
size
of barrels they
barrels
use?
The
do Middle West
Frogman.
use?
Get that Frogman for $70, man. The double oak.
So
I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that. I'd have to actually. I'd have to
How the
actually
hell
reach
you
out
don't
again
know?
to him and find out.
J
How the
Max,
hell
you're
you
talking
don't
about
know?
the regular one, right? Not the
I
cast
want to
strength.
say they used.
Double
I want to
oak.
say they
Cast
used
strength.
25,
They
but
didn't have the
that's
cast strength when I went and bought it on sale. They
It's
only
not
had
52, right?
the regular one.
Oh,
They
I guess
had
I
both.
fucked it up too
Or
much.
53.
I didn't see the cast strength one on sale. Only the regular one.
It was. It must have sold out.
No, the double oak it was because I got 2 bottles.
Oh, well, I did. Yeah, I did. When I looked, it said it was like 115 or some shit.
I
Like,
probably
Where do you guys
drank.
buy that on
I
Urban
probably
Outfitters?
drank a
Later,
quarter of a bottle. The
75.
first
later,
weekend I had
Tater.
it.
Later, Tater.
All right, Tater. Have a good night, bud.
Oh,
Later.
fucking dead.
but
Oh,
no, when I went on there, they had this one on sale for 75, but the double oak it was 75 for the regular one, and then the cash strength it was still 115. They didn't have it marked down or nothing.
The last time I looked, it was also on sale. The Frogman.
Yeah, because I know what you're talking about.
guys,
You have to like
this
search for it though.
this
Or they did.
Donald, both hands above the. Let's see both hands. Okay.
trust me.
The look,
'cause-
the look on your face was we're getting ready to see some ragu. We don't need to see no ragu.
I'm about to make a big, huge pot after this. Fucking hell! Holy crap. Oh,
Our prescription bourbon. Have a good night, bud.
Yeah,
it just
and tater dip too.
yeah. So
Yeah.
this is
Hi,
like
Tater.
the most
Nah, man, for real, like
Hello,
on some real
Grandpa.
shit,
beautiful.
on some real shit, it's just been good hanging out with people again. Like,
Yeah, welcome back.
you know, like I haven't been here for a while. I know that I haven't been on a lot of channels, and you know, like some of the channels I have been on, like I make a point to say that because I genuinely like miss hanging out with people, bro. Like I just been taking a break and just working on me and doing my own shit. So, like, cheers to y'all, man, for real.
Cheers to you,
Cheers to
Kat.
you.
What's your government name?
Aaron.
Hey, yeah, AA Ron. Same as this guy in the corner up here,
Nice.
wearing the same hat that I am.
Where did he
Are you
go?
talking about Aaron, who hasn't been on the freaking screen in like an hour
Aaron that
now?
fucking fell asleep already.
Yeah, where's that Bass Pro Shop?
Or as y'all call him, Junior. You know,
Junior.
I don't know him by
Hey, Big
that
Cat.
name, but
Big
what's
Cat,
that?
look at the private chat. 74.99.
Okay.
They still have the double oak.
Man.
Yeah, they still have
Dude,
it.
I swear,
Yeah.
I searched for that shit. I saw the regular one for $75, and the cash strength was like 115, and I was like,
This motherfucker's outside token.
What up, y'all?
oh shit. What the fuck?
Damn.
He's on two accounts
He's
right
in
now.
What you
What
smoking
the
on?
fuck?
Look at Junior. He looks like
He's a
shit.
goddamn Houdini.
What? He's on two fucking accounts right now. Holy shit.
He's on his phone and his laptop.
Wait, incoming message from the big giant head. Incoming message from the big giant head.
Damn.
You better not be talking about me, shit.
That's
I was talking about Aaron. I was talking about Junior over there for I didn't see him over there for him. The floating head and shit.
Cat's eye? What? What does it say?
Booker's right.
Booker's right.
Oh, Ghost. You know what,
Oh,
Patrick?
shit.
Patrick, much love to you, but at the same time, fuck you. I mean,
I'll tell you what, this
At this time-
Booker's Rye doesn't hold
Yeah.
a candle to this fucking Brookhill Rye I have.
See, Andrew's about kicking us in our nuts by now.
Brookhill, yeah.
Just keep kicking us
This
in our
right here.
nuts, Andrew. That's all right.
So J Max.
What's up?
J Max, that says the
rare
regular-
character one?
That
This
says
Brookhill
the
Rye beats the shit out of this Booker's Rye all day.
It says
that's
what?
rare. The rare character. Okay,
Bro,
The rare
I'm
character
telling you,
rye. The new. Yeah.
this Brookhill Rye is easily.
Yeah, let me put
better
it in
than
my
this
cart,
Booker's Rye.
Big Cat.
Yeah, let me find that.
Yeah, it says the regular one. It doesn't say the cash strength.
It's a double oak.
It's cast strength, man.
But it's a
Vic,
cast
I'll
strength.
send you a sample of this Brookhill Rye.
Well,
Yeah,
it
bro.
didn't say that, so that's why I was like, "What the
You
fuck?"
like rye?
Fuck yeah, I like rye.
All right,
Hold on,
guys.
Because
I'm
I love
zooming in here.
double up shit.
You out of here, Donald?
I'm gonna jump off.
Donald, thank
All
you
right.
for the show. That
I
was
think it-
awesome.
Yeah.
Cheers, Donald.
Thank you for
I
fucking
think it's about
catering
117 proof.
and showing us
Thanks for all that
bottles.
wood
Good
showing.
luck in the entry draft.
Yeah, you said us bottles we're never gonna get, so I appreciate that.
Tell Drake I said hi.
I'm gonna
hey,
go grab
and
it, Big Cat. Hold on.
I don't know if
Tell
you have an
Drake.
American Connection, but that Internet Wines has that bottle for $4.99. I don't know what your American Connection would be, but it's
All right,
there.
Donald, very rare. Did a great job.
All right. Take care, guys. I'll see you
All right,
later.
Yoda.
Cheers.
See
bud.
ya.
Go Leafs.
Fuck off.
Go Ducks, bitch.
Go Raptors. Oh, this Booker's Ride though is
Dude, I've heard that Booker's Ride's pretty good.
Ride some shit, man.
it's all right, man. It's all right.
All right, I'm sorry.
Isn't it going for some insane
It's at
money
some
right now?
bottle shelf fucking shit, Booker's Rye.
Isn't it
Well, you
going
can't-
for some crazy money though?
No,
Yeah,
it's
you
really
can't
good.
find. You
Booker's
can't.
Rye,
You
yeah,
can't get it.
find it.
You
Yeah.
can't get it. If you
can.
get,
You can, but it's fucking crazy secondary price.
it's the top. It's $1,200 a bottle right now.
Yep.
No, it's a lot more than that.
Cast train 57.6.
Yeah, it doesn't say in the website that it's cast strength though, so that's why I was confused.
Right here.
What
It
the
is.
fuck?
This is the bottle.
Right there
The
on the label, it
Frogman.
says it.
Art Spirit. Why am I
No,
only not
I
drinking
understand. I understand what you're saying. I get it, but when you click on the website, it shows the regular one. It
There
doesn't
is
show
no
the.
regular one.
tell
It's
you
a
that.
cast strength pick.
Oh, okay. So what you have to do is you have to actually type in on Shared For, you have to actually type in Mash and Journey, and then it will actually go to the Mash and Journey Frogman pick because there is another
Yeah.
Frogman Art of
Yeah, there is
Spirits
another
on the
one.
website.
There's two of them, and that's what I'm saying.
Right. There's
When
two
I
of them.
click-
One of them, yeah.
Go to the
You
link
have
in
to,
the
the
private
Mash and
chat.
Journey. The Mash and Journey
Click on the private
Frogman
chat.
is
It's
freaking
cast strength.
cast strength. The
Okay.
other one is the
Yeah.
Artist Spirit Standard.
All right.
This is the
I'll
Artist
tell
Spirit
you-
Standard Frogman. That's the original release. If you look, if
Yeah.
there's 3 original Artist Spirits releases that were the Marine, the Frogman, and I can't remember what the other one is. It's not the Bonnie and Clyde. It's something else. And then there's the Mash and Journey, which is the Bonnie and Clyde, the Frogman, and is
Yeah,
it just
and
the
that-
2 or the?
well, that's why I was confused because when I clicked the bottle, when you look at the picture, it says 116 cast strength, but it doesn't say that in the label. So I was like, "What the fuck?" And then you go to the cast strength, and it says 115. So I was like, "What the fuck is this?" Like, it confused the fuck out of me. So I was like,
I promise you, the M&J pick is the one I just showed you. It's like one.
Okay. No, it's not like I don't believe you. I just, dude, I looked at both of them and I was like, "What the fuck?" Like,
Oh,
you know,
4K.
I didn't.
Which one is that, Aaron?
$74.99 is a steal. I paid over.
Kelvin
You-
60.
You think it's worth it?
Win, bro.
Salute.
You think it's worth 75?
Oh,
Okay.
absolutely, absolutely.
All right.
Oh, wait.
The reason why
So,
people
Aaron-
like this Booker's Rye is that it's very, very aromatic, right? For one. For two, it drinks like a very high proof bourbon. And 3, it's a Booker's Rye. That's it.
It's only one.
good.
It's a one-time. It's a one-time
It's a
thing.
one-time deal.
It's good, but it's not the best rye I've ever had. Not even by far.
Where's
Well,
the
no,
rye?
I mean I know people that have had the some of the Parker's Heritage heavy char ryes
Heritage
that say
is
that
good.
they're better. That it's better than the Booker's Rye. The Booker's Rye is a unicorn. It's like the definition of a unicorn.
Dude, Parker's Heritage
So-
is fire. I've only had one pour of that. I don't remember what one it was, but it was good as fuck. It had a good mouthfeel. Like, dude, out of
That's
the
what she
pours
said.
I had, I liked it better than the Van Winkle 10-year. The
Big Cat.
Oh yeah, hands down, bro.
Big Cat.
That's-
Go to
it
that
mur- it
bar.
murdered that
Those
shit.
B-Tax. Bring like $300 and just fucking get destroyed, dude. Do it.
Hey, so okay, yeah, $20 is a good pour. Like, yeah,
No. It's not a good pour. It's not good. It is. It should be quadruple that price.
Like, dude,
Let's just put it this way. I paid. Okay, so I sat down with 200 and a little bit over $250 and sat through the entire freaking BTAC.
Mm-hmm.
It was $52 a pour. I got the last pour for free because I went through the rest of them, and they gave me. They were 2 ounce pour. There were 2 ounce pours for 52 a piece. So if you're getting freaking, and that was only because the guy that was at Eureka, the manager, he came over to me and asked me because I was asking for specific things. And he's like, "Do you?" Or he talked to me about whiskey for a little bit, and he's like, "Well, it's $52 for a 1 ounce pour," but he went and had them heavy pour every one of them.
Mm-hmm.
But it's 52. It was normally $50 to $60 a pour a lot of places. So if you can get it for $20 a pour, he's right. Take a couple $100 and just get fucking shit faced on fucking B-Tech.
So I will say the $20 a pour is a fucking light pour compared to them, and you can go heavier and you can pay more. So I'm assuming it's a 1 ounce pour.
What the fuck you popping, bro?
He's fucking
damn, Andrew's freaking. Andrew's freaking feeling. He's feeling it now.
Yeah.
What bottle is that?
It's a Brook Hill Rye. This is a different
Brook Hill
barrel.
Rye from Rare Character.
Las Palmas, and then this one is Went. So it's two different barrels, similar quality, I guess you could say.
What's the brand again?
It's a Rare Character. It's their
okay.
Rare Character's
It's their-
a really good NDP.
I haven't had any Rare Character yet, but I've heard that stuff's good.
Oh, it's great, dude. It's great.
Oh yeah, we got some. Me and Vic got some Rare Character bottles that are pretty damn good.
But no, most of the pours I'm assuming are going to be some kind of light pours. They ain't going to be heavy. They're light, but I mean,
If you can get a 1 ounce pour for $20 of B-Tac, you are in a better place than a lot of
I can
people.
get the
are gonna
whole
be.
B-Tac line. I can get the whole Pappy line. I can get fucking a pour of Elmer T. Lee, a light pour, mind you, $6. And I know Elmer T.
A
Lee.
pour is 1 ounce. When you say a light pour, do you mean like a half ounce?
No, I think it's a 1 ounce.
Yeah, that's fine, dude.
Dude, like you said, if you can,
Elmer T. Lee is a
take
$40
your
bottle.
tax,
No,
take your
I
tax
know that.
return,
Lot
take your
of
tax return and say, "Fuck it."
No, I know. A lot of people.
Oh, that's a 27-year Parker. Nice.
God damn.
Take it to the head.
You haven't had that one.
I
God,
don't- Is that the first one?
Yep.
Third, I think it was.
Third.
Can I make some observation, Chris? Mr. Tats?
You can
Only
make
if
as
it's
many
about his
observations as you like, Jigs.
Your knee is looking good.
Friends, Elmer,
What?
Harlan.
Your knee is looking very good.
Yes, thank you. It's going really well at the moment.
Yeah, I'm walking you walk.
Hey, since Jigs, you said something. You made an observation. Can I make an observation?
You can make an observation.
Hey, cheers to you, man, because I don't think we've ever talked on screen before. So,
who?
Cheers, me and you. Yeah.
Cheers to Jigs.
Good. Cheers to you, bro.
Big Cat. Here's to short memories.
So, Chris, you said,
I've talked to you many times.
Me and you have never talked, bro.
Yes, you have.
Many times.
You have.
Yes, you have.
Four roses.
Granted, hey, Big Cat, I'll give it to you.
Nice.
Many people would like to forget me.
Oh,
I understand.
But you accomplished it.
Look at that.
Fuck
cardigan.
all it.
How could
That's
you
all I have
forget?
to say. Fuck.
Few
all
of us have tried, but
We've
Jigs,
talked quite a few times.
I've said what's up to you in chat and shit, but I've never like.
Jigs,
You've
is
never
that a cardigan?
on
We've been
screen.
on screen plenty of times.
Jigs, is that a cardigan?
Well,
don't feel bad,
to
Big
believe
Cat,
here,
because
man.
it took
Who
Derek
asked that?
Patton
that
6.5 months to remember that he's talked to me
I
every
mean,
week.
I have a pretty good memory until I get
Every
really
week.
shit faced, but I don't get shit
Dude,
faced
hold this shit here.
on screen a lot.
Yeah, but Derek took 6.5 months of him every week saying, I don't think I've ever talked to you before. And we're all going, Yeah, you have.
I sent Derek fucking half a case of whiskey, and he still doesn't know who I am.
Derek,
I mean,
Derek thinks I'm whiskey food dude, and
I'll,
the two
I'll
of
give,
us
I'll give, I'll
have
give you guys.
it
I'll give you guys.
exchanged.
He does. He
You're
does
not-
think that you're Paul.
You're not Paul.
Yeah.
You know,
I'll,
So
I'll
does
give you
Paul
I'll
live
give
in
you guys
Kentucky
half.
or does he live in Iowa? I'm just curious.
I'll
Wait,
give
you're not
you
Paul?
half credit. I'll give you guys half credit because a lot of people have thought they have done things with me or done whatever, whether it's camping or certain things, and I'm like, I'm looking at them like, nah, I never went on this camping trip with you, and they're like, I thought you did. And I'm like,
you know, we shared.
I think it was
Oh,
fishing in
oh,
Brokeback
there's a
Mountain,
camera.
Big Cat. I think it was
We
fishing.
don't need that view, Andrew.
Yeah, Drew.
Yeah.
I don't want to see what's happening under the
That,
dust.
that was
bro.
too much, Andrew.
Under the hood.
Wait,
but no,
I think you got a booger in your left nostril.
We
there,
don't need the view of little Andrew.
That's
I
that
mean,
booger
if I-
sugar.
I don't get too fucked up on
Little
stream.
Andrew.
I try to make that a point. Like I don't do that. So as far as I know, unless I fell asleep on stream, this is the first we've really talked on stream. So that's why I said cheers to you, bro. Like thanks for talking and
Cheers,
saying
but
what's up.
no, we've talked a couple times.
America.
More than once.
Was it a long time ago, like on a different stream?
No, it's
Cheers
been, it
to
was on
that,
Vic-
J-Max.
It was on Vic's stream.
It was last Saturday.
This rise.
No,
I
no,
wasn't
Cat.
here. I
Big Cat
wasn't
hasn't
here
been
when
on
you
here
said
a couple
for a
weeks
couple
ago,
weeks.
but yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't been here
Well,
for
a
a
couple of
while.
weeks ago.
I'm just
It was
fucking
Friday.
with you.
I haven't
Cat's,
been on.
Cat's been gone for a little bit, and Jigs has been gone kind of a little bit for a
I
little bit
haven't
too.
been on
No, I
anybody's
haven't. I've been
stream
here
for.
all
I
the
haven't
time.
I
Well,
haven't
in the
been on
chat, but I
anybody's
haven't seen
stream
you on
for
the
a
stream with
while.
me in a while.
And I
Well,
know.
A little bit.
you're on Stanley, and I try to avoid you.
Wow.
I'm just fucking with you.
Damn.
I'm
Look
just
at
fucking
Swag.
with
He's
you.
smoking that
But
cigar
but
like it's a
no.
roach. Look at that.
But Jigs, I know you were sick for a while
Yeah, the
too,
roach clip.
Dude, I'm still
weren't
sick.
you?
Oh, does that tell you what the percentage of humidity is?
Hey, Jigs.
No,
roach
this is
clip.
this is actually a roach that freaking Vic gave me.
So what are you dealing with? What'd you get? Like pneumonia or something crazy? Like what happened?
I'm dealing with shit. That's all.
Yeah.
Hey,
don't-
well,
Not on the
all
live.
Yeah.
I say is
Yeah,
I
we're
hope
on
you're
live.
doing better. I hope you're doing better, man, for real.
Jigs,
Like,
Jigs got the worst case of internet
I
shingles
don't
you could ever
remember. I don't remember talking to you. That's why I just wanted to
No,
say what.
we've talked a
Big
couple
Cat.
times. That's cool. It's all good.
Big Cat.
But
What's
no.
your favorite? What's your favorite whiskey so far?
So far, I would say my favorite whiskey, it has to be the JD Coy Hill.
Oh shit,
That's my favorite so far.
that's a monster.
What
Dude,
about
that
this
is a
year, though?
beast.
2024. What's hot this year?
I don't remember the year.
Take that $2 hat off.
I don't remember I don't remember the year because it was a free pour to me, and at the time I had a couple of pours, and it was at a party, and the person poured my cup, and I was like, wow, that's
Dude, it's
fucking
2
amazing.
o'clock.
But I would
Yeah, dude, it's-
assume it was like 2021. I honestly don't know. I couldn't tell you, but Coy Hill is
Well,
definitely my favorite pour.
Somebody's got to
well,
go back
hey,
and
you
finish
know what?
watching
You
the
got
video.
something over me. I've been in this community since 2020, and I've never even had
1920.
a Coy Hill. I've never even had a
Dude,
Coy Hill. So
it's fantastic. Like it
All right,
was 100.
I might not be a psychic, but I got a feeling Andrew wants to say who
This is
is
the best rye.
yes the best
ever.
rise that he's had this year so far.
Yeah.
It was 141 proof, and it was fucking phenomenal. That's all I'll say. It was. I love it.
Rye is the
Parker's
superior
Parker's 10
grain.
for me. I like the
I
Parker's
like
10.
rye more than bourbon. I have to say.
I'm not there yet,
I think
but
I
I do
love
like
bourbon.
some rice.
I think
It
I
all
bourbon-
depends. I mean,
bourbon does it for me.
I like rye because
You get much more variety out of rye.
I'm getting motion sickness over here.
I could argue you can get much more variety out of Scotch than you can out of whiskey, out of bourbon or rye.
Sure.
But
the one thing about Scotch, it's not American.
When do we vote for the favorite hat?
Where
do we vote for the category? Color, logo, volume. I don't know, bro.
You know,
Oh, let me get a hat then.
something tells me Grandpa didn't have a fill tonight.
Can I go get a different hat if we're voting for this?
Martin came and spelled color right. I don't want to listen to him.
Aaron came on here and purposely came on with a freaking Bass Pro Shops hat to support you, Big Cat. Do not change your hat.
I know he did, and I appreciate that, man. I really do.
Fucking from the school? What is it?
What is that?
What is
I like
yours?
the purple though.
The logo.
5121.
This is my union hat.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
That's what buys all my
Live
whiskey.
Lucky.
Live lucky.
I have a shit
What
ton
are
of
the-
those.
What are those? The
Golf
what are
hat.
the?
Hey, where's JD
Golf
go?
hat.
Vic, where's
What
your
was that,
hat?
J Max?
Golf.
In the house.
Oh, golf.
It's got like a sweatband in the front of it.
Oh, okay.
A
Where'd
what?
JD go?
Sweatband?
Yeah. Look.
Oh yeah. Those do. Yeah. I got a shit ton of those hats.
That's
I
a
buy
pretty
my
cool
cool
hat,
barn.
Paul.
I wasn't even here when
Whiskey
Aaron
Voodoo
put
Paul's
on
got a pretty sweet hat.
and I was like, damn, dude, my name got brought up again. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking show my face and say what's up to everybody. You know? I had to, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
Absolutely.
but I gotta do
Aaron-
it, bro.
Aaron literally came
Hey,
on
you
and
gotta
said
ask,
that
Aaron.
he was
Aaron.
putting on. He had this hat. He went and bought just to support.
Oh, I
freaking-
know. No, I know. I fucking the day I seen him with that hat, I was like, "Yo, nice hat." Aaron Big Vic was like, "Oh, well, you know what? The other Aaron's hat is nicer than yours." And I'm like,
Well,
"Bro,
make yours
so-
is that
whatever, bro.
Hey,
Do you, bro? It's all good."
I mean, Vic's just a bitch. It's all
Hey,
it is,
Vic.
right?
Sometimes,
Oh.
yeah.
There you go, AP. Get it.
Oh, now we're gonna have to go all go get Scully's now.
Get your
Ah,
scallies.
y'all.
Solo
We did an 8-hour shift. We're gonna call it a
calling it?
fucking night.
All right.
Wait,
We're
did
gonna go to the after party.
Big Cat dump?
No, they're in the backstage. We're gonna
Oh.
call it a night. There's a couple spots open. Whoever wants to join,
Hey,
you are
all
welcome
I
to
gotta
join.
say is Booker's
We'll see you
ride
guys.
is shit.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers, Vic.